They don't call. You were here the whole time. They don't call. What? Where did you come from?
Not me. That's just
Yes. Watch me get shot from behind. No.
nothing.
Losers.
You bet your ass that demands a fucking ad break. Hey, so there's a ton. Hold on! Oh! Yeah. I thought it went straight to the same point! Ah! Dingus picking up all the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna take him to fucking bingo night.
I mean, as far as I know, it makes sense.
Oh, you remind me of my grandson, kiddo. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Are you gonna put out or what?
There is no way on earth that this is real. Full stop. Don't even believe this. I don't even know why on earth anybody's believing this. Bull fucking shit. Get out of here with this. This is a chandelure with tits. It's no way this exists. If this exists, fucking Game Freak has lost their goddamn minds. There's just no way that's a thing. I fucking refuse to believe that. You fucking get out of here.
This. A criminal investigation is being conducted by the FBI.
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Use the new gadget. Press the start button, and then press the triangle button. Assign the gadget to the buttons in the gadget select screen.
There is still a bit more to the story.
I like how they don't use the word equip because they fear kids don't know what that word means. At least that's how that's the perception I'm getting. All right, give me that cookie.
So rough.
You know what? I hate you
We'll
already.
do the sim match, so probably we're
Yeah, he's doing the detectable first round. Get those points, fucking.
$5 says MR6, and I will.
Okay,
I'll
we're
push that over.
Stupid Tecmo Bowl.
Look at you trying to get fucking swollen and KO before the thing was finished. You fucking
I was
slut.
trying, it didn't
Fucker.
work. Dang it, just don't cash it out. It's fine.
Nah, go
I
ahead.
have to cash it out.
Yeah, blow it to the bone.
Just make him a
Taylor picks up the water bottle. Picking up the water bottle suddenly has to have some meaning because this happened.
Why did you do that?
He was telling the detective about Nick.
I have that set to an hour
Ryan does the same
cooldown.
thing when he seemed
I
uncomfortable.
fucking hate you
Based on
guys.
behavioral observations, Taylor and
What was the point of that? A
have
refund.
strong suspicions that Nick was up to no good when he left that.
She's not even in the game yet.
He told you something.
he said he was gonna go and
Taylor is looking down and avoiding eye contact, showing that he's clearly nervous.
Oh, emote only 10 minutes. Praise that son. I completely missed this, and no one cared enough to tell me about it. 11:45.
Notice that the detective leans in very close to him when he starts stuttering and hesitating.
I'm a very different person.
I was into Overwatch a little bit too much for like a few
One of the
weeks,
things that really prompted me to do this
and I was getting me gamer hands.
react event.
Oh, am I not muted? No! No! Help!
And you have to cut the edge of the packaging open to microwave the griddle.
That's it. That's the 5 thing. Number 1. In case you missed it, number 1, the sun is warm. Number 2, a video corrupted. Number 3, the YouTube pennies might come one day late. Number 4, he broke a thing and we don't know what. Number 5, his microwave burrito was overheated.
Scattered all over the fucking mic.
Track on what W sales. I'm gonna have to validate this after the stream. We gotta have to do the count. We gotta audit the vote.
I'm so scared. I'm a massive pussy too, dude. I'm scared. Sam, I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
How did you guys both get it?
Fuck this bullshit ass game.
Ow! This. I can't believe I agreed to this. This hurts so bad. Coming up, we're trying to end a skill issue. That's right, Lynn. I was born on a pirate ship. There you go.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking...
You know, he
But
normally
Beliefs
does, like,
ain't even
the
still
really
online,
late
is
night streams. But big ups because he
Oh,
did some
random shit. He's
daytime
playing.
streams,
He's
and
doing
those were just
something.
so great. I get to watch
That's pretty
some
cool.
cool gameplay and some fun stuff, and it's early enough in the day, and I can watch it during work, and I really appreciate shit like that. I really do.
Let's see.
And I know he can't
Like
do it
over
all the
here.
time, but it's fun
Yay,
when
we got it.
Because like when it's super late at night.
Sherry. Come here.
I swear to God, my brother is stars and I will
Take that, thing. Sherry, get over it. What's your name?
So he's snorting because he's out and running about going outside makes you have to snort this much. That sounds like a pretty bad issue.
Now, or say goodbye
And because he's having a cold
I'll
drink.
go.
So drinking cold water makes you
You better be
sniff
taking
and
me to
shit
my
like
mom.
this? Why does he drink cold water every day?
Shit.
It's almost like
Taste the pain.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how.
I guess feet are okay. Yeah, I can get down with feet. Yeah, see?
Straight. Let's go. Straight.
Mine.
Oh. You piece of shit. Fucking hate you.
That was amazing.
Why?
That was great.
I hate it.
Just ruined your day, Woozle.
I fucking hate it.
I fogged up.
hate it here.
Well, we earned our pay from Uncle Sam today.
Yeah, who knows? We might have actually reached someone out there.
Maybe they're already here.
You little piece of shit! Where are you? Big ups, chat. I think I'll do the rest of the stream like this. What do you reckon? I reckon so. That's how chickens move their heads, you know. They look like that now.
Aren't even on the balcony. They're fucking gone forever.
And friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun together. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
To guys, I don't fucking
Now,
you know,
guys,
I got all these constantly
now,
begging
guys.
and quite literally holding a gun
Oh,
to chat,
man.
saying you better pay
Don't
up
worry,
right now.
I'm already on it.
Holy shit!
Big ups
Right?
to Shroom Dugum, big ups to Die Trash Man, big ups to
I'm
Anthony Me, and
So you have your choice.
anyone else coming in, tuning in, lurking in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Trash
see
Man
what
with
they
the
choose.
10
We
bits.
stare deeply
He's
at
drunk
chat.
off
We're
his
not
ass.
even gonna fucking play the game.
And he says, when is the Gar 48 hours watch along? Supple. 10 months from now.
DSP has been
Patchman again with 5 bits.
constantly
And he says,
and
add a kind of door
fucking
opening
complaining.
transition
There
for
are
when the
no
first
new
stream
games for you to
starts.
play. Now, guys, there, you know,
do you
we've
mean by
had to
that?
clear up the schedule, but you know, there's not really.
I
a whole
can't
lot of
have
things,
multiple
going
transitions.
on.
I
It's
either
not
have
about that
one
right
or
now.
I.
Bro, he just made his fucking schedule. I didn't even look at it.
Like
I didn't even look at his
it's one
dumbass
size fits
fucking
all. I don't
ridiculous
get what you're
DSP
asking for
React
there.
shit, where he went over 2 hours, not even one. 2 fucking hours of
Wow,
making the future schedule of
spicy right
DSP
now.
Gay Man. I don't know what they are. I don't know what games he's gonna play, but I guarantee
Becomes a double
he
A.
has no clue
Let's
what the
fucking
fuck to
gun.
play.
That's right.
in
The
next
gun
fucking
redeems are
month.
back.
Not
I
a
know
single
Dweevil
game.
was
He's dancing
killing
on the idea of
himself
so many
last
fucking
night
games
in
that he could
Minecraft because I
possibly
took the
play, but
gun
not a single
emotes.
one has given
The
him
gun
any interest
emotes.
outside of
The gun
Resident Evil.
redeems.
And he's
I
already
took
done
them
with it.
away for an
It's
entire
actually- he's
night.
already
Dweevil
done with
couldn't
the fucking
stand it. It
game.
was the end of
So
Dweevil
now,
there.
the one game that he was going to revisit,
And he's not even here to
his
enjoy
fucking
them now that they're
downtime,
back.
the thing that we're putting away, fucking
Transfer with 5 bits.
Oblivion.
And he
It's
says
going away
when
on
the
like a
opening ends,
mini
there's door
hiatus.
opening animation. You should have that as a
The one
transition.
game that's gonna, like,
But that's what I'm saying. I
maybe
can only
carry
have
him for
one
the next
transition
month.
at a
He's
time.
right now threatening
I would
to
have
get
to
rid of. And do
manually
what? What is he gonna play?
edit that in and swap
What is
it.
he
I
gonna
get
fucking
what
play?
you're saying now.
Nothing.
For the first time that you do a
Nothing.
transition,
There is not a
it
single
does the
thing
door
that he
thing,
can fucking
and then any
play.
other transition
Because
has
he
your regular
knows there's something he
transition.
can fucking
But
play
you
right
can't
now. And
do
the
it
other
like
ring is
that.
even worse.
You have OBS. You see the thing.
Holy shit.
The Garfield TV thing is a stinger. So
Yeah,
I
there's
have it
only
set
so
to
many- yeah.
stinger.
You know what?
So it
That's the
doesn't
other
matter
thing,
what
too.
scene I'm switching it to. It's always
Oh
gonna
my
use
fucking
that.
Christ. So I saw that. Somebody
It's always gonna
mentioned
use the
it.
Garfield stinger.
Apparently,
I can change the stinger manually, but I would have to do that every single time.
More tier maker streams.
I can change. Yeah, I can change the transition after it happens, but
that
that's
was
like
one of the few things
extra
that I covered
work
on the 24-hour fucking stream. Which, by the way, if you were there,
that I don't have to
thank you
do.
for coming by for the 24-hour stream.
Hey, I was there.
But I was floored, bro.
It's a drop
I
down.
couldn't
Yes, it
believe
is a drop down.
The dude took an hour
Let's
to
see.
rate like his
I'll
favorite
debunk
fucking
you.
movies.
I'm looking at it.
horror
Scene
movies,
transformations.
and he couldn't even come up with the criteria
Add a
for
stinger.
It took him an hour
Add
and
stinger
like some
2.
change to like to put a ranking on all these fucking consoles. It was
Okay,
like
I would
less
have
than
to add
2,000
it.
Consoles.
Then it gets added to the drop down.
God damn, and he thought that content was good. Nobody
And
liked
then I'm
that
able
content.
to switch
People
to
were
it
falling
from the
asleep.
drop down
He
menu
actively
after I
lost, like,
add it.
300
So I don't have to
fucking viewers
manually
in
change
that
it
whole
literally
fucking
every time.
shenanigans style
So it is in
fucking
fact
thing.
easier
I
than
think
what
there
I
were
am
more
thinking.
people watching him eat fucking
But where would I
cake
get a
than
door
cake that
animation? And
poisoned
what
his
kind
ass,
of
by
door
the way.
animation? Like what color is the
Than-
door?
Than anything else in that entire fucking thing. That entire fucking event. Holy shit.
No,
I didn't even
you're not
have the
right. You
stamina
were
to stay around and watch his
suggesting
little
that I
fucking
could
gay
do it the
wrestling
first
shit.
time, and then it would just automatically do the other transitions every time after that.
Oh,
Or at least that's what I
my
interpreted it.
God.
Don't I have
We're
one,
gonna
or is
fucking
that
look at
Tevin? That would be
Cat's
Tevin.
toxic cake thing too, by
When is the
way.
Dingus
That
Tier Maker
shit
stream?
was,
I
that shit
actually, I'm
floored me.
supposed to be
Look at
doing
him, he's
one with
fucking looking
Will,
for chat. He's looking
but
for
I don't think we
somebody
get
to
around to
bail him.
scheduling it.
Yeah, I want to mix
Oh, you know what it was? We were
physics.
trying to
Here's
figure
the
out how
idea
to
that I have.
capture
What
each
do I
other's VTubers in real time.
Restore how
I think we'll have to
the
use
police
Twitch
mix
guest
Oh yeah,
star.
his cake poisoned him apparently.
Or
Which
he
I
had
don't
this other
understand how the fuck that
program.
happened.
But actually, that's not a like. That's not. I know you're joking, Double A, but I actually have one
I feel
planned.
like he goes on one more.
You never said automatic. Well, that's how I read it.
That's it.
I would say, man, that both of the
Let's see.
feelings are
All right, I don't know how long Anna's here, but him talking means I don't have to talk. You know how much I love that.
Yeah, I think he's done with his little rant. He just has a little tard baby rage for a little bit, and then he
Never
just
mind,
fucks
it's already
off.
equipped. Sweet. I don't need to equip it.
I really
Like
want to
there's
see
one more,
if we can do at least 2 maps of the DLC
That's what
today.
everyone is saying. I'm enjoying the content.
And we can wrap it up tomorrow.
Because there's the thing, like,
Oh, here it is.
some
Here
people
it
are
is.
saying, now they're defending me, and they're like, yeah, Phil's doing the right
Rise
thing.
from 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you play
I'm not
the
gonna
game
sing
if
it
you're not
today.
gonna get the early game items? No wonders physic, not leveling my flash.
Busy
Like, what am I,
eating, idiot.
I'd be a complete moron not to do that.
He switched the scenes back.
I'd be a
Or
complete
tits.
moron.
I gotta switch out my tits.
You have to do this necessary stuff, or else.
No,
I'm
you
not
can't.
speedrunning the game. If you want
Well,
me to do new games, people want
let me say it this way. You
Speedrun
can't
would've
say
been
it,
plus.
but I've never
I'm
gotten
not
in trouble
speedrunning the game.
for
I need to get
like
the
me
essential
watching a
items.
video saying it.
If you don't like it, shut the fuck up and play it yourself, and don't watch.
So
my playthrough.
therefore, generally my
Why would you be
rules
your bitch?
are, from
Not
my
doing it wrong
perspective,
when I'm literally doing basic stuff you need to do at the beginning beginning of the game. What are you, stupid? Yes. If you're
The
saying
R
you're
slur
complaining
is okay in quotations. The F slur is a giant no-no. And the N word,
Does this look like
if
he's
it's not
doing
the hard
basic
R,
shit?
it's
He's been
okay, I
going
think.
all
But they
over
gotta
the
be
map.
black when
He's
if
been
they
going
say
to
it.
very specific
And I
areas
don't
to
watch
pick up shit.
content that has the
This
hard
is not
R
him,
at all.
This is him quite literally being told,
Hey, Louis.
these are the spots you need to go to like do a thing.
Trash man, but didn't you say you
That's
were
it, just to
doing
pick a
something?
very
Why are you
specific
out and
gear.
about and you're already
He
drunk?
knows it, chat knows it, and they're thinking this is
That
boring
sounds
as hell.
negative.
Okay. I think we're gonna go
I
to
mean,
the
look at
cap
this.
now
This dude went up here. That
What is this
fucking
anime
level,
thing?
that
I've played
area
this
up
shit
there is
before,
quite
man.
literally like level 30 and shit. He snuck in there just to get a fucking staff.
I think I need this right now. I'm trying to remember.
Are you
'cause
drunk
I do want
too?
one that increases sorcery.
It's okay if
but
you are.
I don't think that
I don't
one does.
judge.
I'm trying to remember which one this is.
Unless
we
Whose voice was that?
You know what?
I was a teleport though. I don't care. I don't care.
Is that Anne?
I
No.
don't give a shit if it was a fucking teleport.
It's
My
actually
problem
not Anne,
is
it just
that
sounds
this dude
like
is
him.
pretending that
It's a peanut
people
butter.
aren't watching him get handhold. Like that's just what it is. It's just a handhold fucking segment.
About 2 tall boys at the gas station. I'm at home. Okay. I'm glad you made it
After all
home
of
safe.
this handholding and shit, people are like,
Hey,
"This
pancake
is
mix.
boring. We hate it." And when they
This
tell
is
them that, it's
boring,
like,
we
"You're
hate
being
it."
toxic." How
I know,
the
my
fuck is
streams
chat
suck.
being toxic? That's
All
insane.
right, last
That's
time we
literally
were
insane.
here, we made absolutely no progress on this chapter. The
just
Saturday
played the
stream
game,
was a
just
complete
played it
bust,
normally.
and everyone
But because he
hated it.
couldn't do that, he had
I
to
was
fucking
upset
bitch
for
and
like
whine.
2
And to
minutes
tell
after
people
I
to shut
booted
the
off the
fuck up.
stream because I hate doing streams
them
where
are
I
stupid
literally
idiots.
make no progress on the fucking game. So how about we fucking beat the map tonight?
Jerks. Like, come on.
Yeah, they're being negative jerks.
I'm not clicking
They're
that
saying,
trash.
Phil is
People
boring.
want you to die constantly. Right, what the fuck? I already played the game, stupid. I already beat the whole game. I'm not gonna be dying a million times constantly. You gotta be a moron to think that's gonna happen.
Thanks, Summoner.
Nothing to report.
Okay, I guess I'm clicking it.
No, I'm not, stupid.
Oh.
Ain't that great? Ain't
Thank you
that
for the
great?
100 bits.
Isn't that the best way to fucking address your chat? Hey, stupid.
I
You're
did,
guys are
I
a bunch
clicked
of
it.
fucking idiots. You should grow the fuck up, stupid.
It's
You're
like
a bunch
a
of
dream.
morons. You fucking idiots. You fucking buffoons.
Whoa, hype
Man.
train.
Man,
Well, it's
what
close,
a great
but
way
what
to
if it
address your
wasn't?
chat. What a great way to address. You know what? What a cool person who loves his fucking fan base, loves his fucking chat, and really deserves your money. So big ups for
Are
all
the
of
bonks
the fucking
busted again?
idiots, the stupid
well.
morons that gave him money. Because he's
All right,
telling
let me
you to
actually
your
work
face,
on this.
You're fucking idiots. You're
Because I want to
fucking
actually
morons,
beat
and you
this
shouldn't
map.
ask
If
for
I have
anything
another
different.
stream of
In
this
fact, you
where I
should
don't
be
make
glad.
any
You should be glad I'm
progress,
playing
I'm
this
like
game second
gonna
time.
Minecraft.
Fuck it. I should play it a third time. And I should do it the way I want to. And you should hold my hand even twice as hard. And I'll threaten to get rid of it.
I'll hold your
threaten
hand,
to,
Ian.
to dumpster baby it. That was pretty good. And then eventually he would get $50 more from some random fucking sped. I don't even know his name. Pit the Killer, Pete the Killer, Pete the Pete.
Yeah, I
came in
said
here,
it.
gave
I
him
said it pretty
$50.
high if you send me bits
Side-eyed
to
the cowboy hat,
incentivize
and he
you
was like,
throwing the
"Yeehaw, let's
bits.
fucking go. Let's get it."
Big
So
ups
he got
Double
that fucking
A,
money,
snoozing
got
the
that
ads
bag,
away
so big
with the
ups.
prime.
Big ups, Phil.
And guess
You
what?
did it. You fucking
Hi, Train.
convinced
He
him
says,
to give you money.
Lel, thank you. Thank you, Double A. Your prime sub.
though.
You could have used
It
it on
took him a
anyone
whole,
else. And Trashman, the 100 bits.
20
Dingus.
extra minutes
And my,
after that segment
I
to
can't
get this
even
money.
read. Pancake
And he had
Mix.
to
Wait, help.
People
The
was
tier
like,
1 for
"Oh,
6
so
months, no
fucking
ads,
cool."
baby. Dude,
wonder
I
how
hate ads.
stream ended.
You
I'm
guys
actually
just want to
kinda
make me
curious.
feel
I didn't
good.
pay attention
Feel
to
good.
anyone. I assume it was a
Like
quick
the
clock out.
sugar
And
the
he was
sugar
very
time song.
pleased with
Feel
himself.
good. You guys just want to make me
Very,
feel
very
good
pleased with himself.
because I had bad
Look here,
streams
how
these
did I
past
say
few
this?
days. Dingus and my man, if I couldn't at least do 24 hours while I was sick, I mean,
Oh, look
I
at
thought
that,
the
he's
24
liking
hour
one now.
thing was
That's
just
pretty
a
good.
running joke with you. I don't think you ever intended to do a 24-hour stream. Big ups Pancake Mix 20 I said 24 34 bits.
wow.
The money buff,
Still
exactly the money
spatial
buff. I'm
awareness.
happy.
I have
I'm
never
happy now,
heard
you
those
guys.
two things come together
This
in
is
a
the money that
positive
could have
manner.
went to
Phil
Phil
has
today.
negative spatial
Wait, I'm not
awareness.
supposed to say bits
He
or
has-
money
oh my
according to
God,
DSP.
Object permanence and
didn't hear
spatial
that.
awareness are one of or two of fucking Phil's key detractors.
Whatever. I'm not gonna
when it
talk
comes
about
to
that
playing
shit.
any fucking
You
games.
already got this guy
So
trying
I
to
don't ever want
explain
to
it.
hear him
But
talk about
I did see the
spatial
shit.
awareness.
Obviously, Double A and Trash Man. You know that I heard the shit because we were talking about it
just
in the
kinda
chat.
tanking it out and running in and hitting the enemy a million times. it's going to be a very, very different feel.
Big up Trashman, the 5 bits. I want to try to do as many 24-hour streams as possible. Me being awake and streaming at 6 a.m. on a Sunday leads to great content. Okay, have you actually done a 24-hour stream though?
And I want to say thanks to those who were not.
Those were bits I bought for Big Grinch 254. Yeah, I don't know if you sub to him, Pancake Mix, but you'll get a refund. I got a refund on Fraga when he originally got banned for the last month. You get to keep his emotes for the time being. But once the month is up, you'll get refunded on it.
Seriously.
Yeah, we're off to a great start.
Do you
So
recall how many streams you spent at Limgrave before this run will not be long at all? Well, here's the
So
thing, I didn't do any
temporarily,
optional
I got the
stuff
Fraga
originally. I didn't know to
emotes.
go south, 'cause again, it was a
The
cold
29-hour stream, but it's actually a 28-hour stream because I took a nap at one point on accident. So you did do a 24-hour
he
stream
has
or
no idea
longer.
what cold turkey means in terms of a phrase. It's just like
God, I'm being distracted. I gotta hop on it.
Blind, but he can't say
What's up,
blind, so he
Willamate?
says cold turkey. Because cold turkey is like it doesn't insult super blind man, if that makes sense.
All right, guys, thank you.
You're only not supposed to say blind playthrough on Twitch, but I don't think they really enforced that rule, which is why I just said it, and nothing's gonna happen to me because of it.
That's his name
Yeah,
now,
no.
super cold turkey.
Yeah, it's me watching the guy, the Asian guy, watching another guy. The guy,
Is doing new game. So, all
You
right, guys,
might
thank
say.
you so much. Until next time. Excellent.
yeah, he doesn't know what cold
Alright.
turkey means.
Cool
He
stuff.
says it just to kind of
Okay.
say it, because he
Guys,
doesn't
that
want to
is
say
it for
blind
now.
playthrough. But again, you don't get in trouble for saying that.
Tonight on the late stream.
He's just
6:45
unnecessarily
Pacific time,
afraid.
Legendary Edition End game, meaning we are in the end story. 2 streams left to really beat it.
What's
Alright,
up, Big
2
Matty D?
streams.
Y'all still got
So I hope
Fraga
you will
emotes?
join
No,
me
I saw.
tonight
Okay, so he had the Big Grinch channel for like
almost like
1
static,
hour.
think about it.
That was like last Friday, and I subscribed to it at the last second before it went down. So I have access to the emotes for a full month.
Stream of this game. Okay, Friday.
I think he has Almighty Tevin clone, but the emotes aren't up on that one
That's
yet.
pretty
Thank you so
cool.
much. Zero says,
But
"Phil,
Fraga says he's gonna
I just
give
wanna let
subs
you
to
know
that
you
channel
have a great day. You're
soon.
a genuine
So
person, my favorite
subscribe to
streamer.
it,
I hope
and you'll
I'll
have
see
it,
you
I
in the
suppose.
future. I thank you for your awesome content. Until next.
Yo, oh man, what a little ass pat that he got. Bill, you're a genuine person. Was that genuine rage that
That
he
was
had?
totally legitimate. That wasn't
that
fake at all.
genuine disdain that he had for the chat? Did he genuinely get
Biggest
pissed
best
off
streamer?
at fucking
Fuck
Eternal
no.
Napalm? What other things
And
are
has better
genuine about
streams
that?
than
Was
me.
that pure, unadulterated,
Well,
genuine
I say that like that's
baby
a surprise for
fucking
me to say. That's
rage?
like
almost ready to
default.
rage quit because he didn't get fucking
Tevin
money
does better
and people were
streams than
saying
me,
that this is
absolutely.
stupid. Man,
Tevin
I
took
agree.
my
You know what? This guy
Sing
is
the
genuine.
Banana song
He's a
idea,
genuine piece of shit.
and he made it.
And
He
if you
won
keep
up to me.
supporting
He
him,
made
he's
a
gonna
whole
continue to be a
remix,
genuine
2
piece of shit. So you should learn to
remixes.
call him out.
Like I gotta catch up. I gotta do something to wow the crowds. And all I got is shitty writing streams where I do no writing. If you were here last night, I thank you for being here. I'm sorry I couldn't write more. At least I got like a page and a half done, which was more than I expected to get done.
But an actual
Once again, if you were there for that stream, I appreciate you being there. You didn't have to, but you were there anyway.
One of the other things to
Writing streams
quickly
may
note when
continue
he was
in the
starting up
future.
Gameplay, which I thought hilarious because
and thank you for the
I
hype
didn't
train.
realize this was gonna be a thing.
The
But
hype
Tevin,
train's over,
pointed
man.
out
The
that
next
this
one will
dude
be in 2
basically
years.
Is gonna be playing offline, and he's gonna be playing as if he.
I have
pirated
meaningful
the game.
streams. Well, thank you.
Because this is what's gonna happen. Well, this is what happens when he started up.
I do unique streams. Oh, thank you for saying that. I did editing streams. See, yeah, I don't. If I edited shit, I wouldn't mind showing off my editing, but I don't edit.
Yo, look at his fucking eyes as that happens. It starts bugging out. His eyes start
Are you caught
bugging
up on
out as
Oblivion?
he starts to process it. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
What is this?
What?
You gotta be shitting me. I have to get PS Plus to play Elden Ring.
If I edited shit, my MSI would catch on fire. Probably. It's already on fire now.
I have to fucking
Hey,
pay
Manny.
money for PS Plus to play Elden Ring.
Whoa! I
Stream
have to
4
pay
out of 20?
money to play. No, you have to pay money.
So you're
to
not. I
play
thought you said you
online,
were
idiot,
caught up.
which you don't have. Which
You're
for
not
some
caught up
fucking reason,
anymore?
This dude has it. Okay. This was something that was brought
Mamma
up by
mia.
Kevin, and I'm actually kind of curious for a second. PS Plus is legitimately a business expense. Like, for him to be
Yeah, it
able
is.
to do things online.
He could
with
write up
PlayStation,
PS Plus and Game
among
Pass if he
other
wanted
such
to.
nonsense.
Didn't he list Game
He would
Pass as
have
a
to get
business
PS
expense on the
Plus,
interview? I'm
something that he's had forever, and he's
99.9%
written
that he
off
did.
as a fucking business expense.
He could
And then
write
all
off
of a
Game Pass.
sudden,
It's a
we
business
don't have
expense,
it.
and he still owns it.
What the fuck are we writing off as our fucking
In terms of
business
edited shit, I had
expenses
notes on
now?
everything, but I
What
want
are
to
we
actually edit shit
writing
down.
off?
Oh, so you're caught up
We're
notes
not doing this,
wise.
but we're putting Hulu? Hulu's a business expense now? I mean, it kind of
Yeah,
can
Hulu's
be,
a
but
business
not
expense.
really.
What? You don't think
can't
so?
write 100%
Everyone thinks
off on it,
so.
considering he only watches like maybe 1 or 2 movies. But my god, this is very
I'm fucking
choice.
stalling.
So he has to go the entire game without having those little fucking writings down on the ground.
Okay, so I wanted to use the royals for the unique conversations because that's what I've been doing. So I want to stick with these guys. I don't want to dump them.
Those things that he would
Big up
constantly
Trashman, the
look
100
at,
bits.
and
Here's
he
some
would laugh
exclusive
and he'd go,
content, as in
"Boo,
check
boo,
your
boo."
Discord
Whenever there was,
DMs.
like this weird awkward silence because he has
Hopefully
nothing
my
to
shit
fucking
doesn't
talk
blow up
about.
by opening
They're
Discord.
no longer
We'll see.
going to be present. Oh man,
I
feels
can't
bad.
just play it.
And he has to be reminded every single time when he logs into.
I'm playing it offline.
Yeah, try
More writing
your
streams,
butt
please. I was
hole.
actually able to be productive on my end while listening. I'm glad you were able to get some stuff done.
You know what I mean?
I'm kind of nervous
Yeah,
about my
time for
writing though.
crab.
I hate to lock them behind sub goals, but it's the only way I can feel confident about actually putting them on. And plus, them being goals forces me to do them in the first place, because I'll feel bad if I just scam it.
Okay.
But this month's goal is the next writing stream, in addition to something else that's special that I got in the works.
Well, you gotta consider it for a second. DSP needs your buy-in every single
Okay,
fucking
I
day
think I got it.
for
I
him
think
to
I got the
play
DM.
this fucking game. But heaven forbid he pays for at least a month or 2 of PS Plus. A fraction of that tip money could be going to PS Plus. But why the fuck should we do that? DSP wants all the money.
This better not
Fuck
be a
it. We
suspicious
don't need
link.
PS Plus. We hate PS Plus. PS Plus is stupid and it's banned, obviously. My god. My fucking god.
It says video
This dude
unavailable. Video's
is such
private.
He's so,
You're too drunk, man.
oh,
Unprivate the video.
It's so criminal.
Yeah, give you a
How
second.
much
Yeah,
he
I should hope
expects out
give
of
you a
folks,
second.
And how much he just does not want to do any part whatsoever. And like providing for the content. I also love another thing that's been happening. I know I'm going on a lot of fucking tangents right now. But I like how ever since he got that huge member ban, he has been diluting himself to increasing slowly.
I think the paywall and
members
low
total
frequency is
over
fine.
and
Don't
over
need to
and over again.
overdo it. Well,
What's
all right,
great
thank you for the
about it, too,
reassurance.
if that members total ends up getting hit for that little mini goal before the start of the stream, he just bumps it up again. He literally moves the
I don't like to
goalpost
think of it as a
whenever he fucking
paywall though,
wants.
because most stuff
So it
of
could
that
be
nature I
580.
do
He
just
could
like to
actually
do
hit
for
the
free.
580, and
But
it's
since
the
writing
beginning of the
is
stream,
kind of
like
something I
before the
hold
actual
close to
gameplay.
myself,
He can push it a little bit further. He's like, yeah,
Well, you
590 is pretty
understand.
cool.
I'm self-conscious
And he's
about
doing increments of
sharing my
2,
stuff.
Increments of 3. Now we're doing increments.
And I don't
want to
overdo it either, because then I'm really gonna get nervous about it.
Dude is deluded.
Ludwig!
Absolutely deluded. And the best
Big ups
part
Ludwig
is,
World Order.
the
They're
best part
17
is, Jack,
Raiders. They're here to continue the
nobody gets
amazing
shit.
and lead
Nobody
emergency
gets shit for hitting
restream.
these
Don't
member
worry, you're in the right
totals.
place.
Nothing at all.
Sit your
You get
fucking
nothing.
keisters
No
down.
members events, nothing. It's
Never
just
give up your
given to
writing,
you.
dingus. I used to
Maybe,
write
who
poetry and
knows?
I
He
gave it up.
decides
Lost
to
your
do it or
flame
not.
land.
Or maybe he'll take
Don't
a day
give it
off.
up. No, I'm not
He
gonna
wants his
give it up.
Sunday
I'm
nights
just
off. Why would he
nervous
spend it
about
with you?
exposing it.
My
Big ups
God.
Jay Frosty.
The
Big
guy
ups
is an
Ludwig.
absolute fucking clown. He's deluded
We're talking
himself
about
into
the writing
thinking
stream I
providing
did
even
late
better
last night.
content for
I
you.
got a whole
And he
page
quite
and a half
literally
of writing done at the
is
crack
just-
of dawn.
He's finding
Crack of dawn, I
different
mean the
ways
stroke
to
of midnight.
incrementally beg the same shit that he was getting from you anyway.
And
provide
I'm
you
continuing
even
the
less,
amazing
even
and lead
less.
restream that you
The
were
best
probably
part
doing
about
yourself.
Doing these incremental goals
So you
is
guys
that
are in
he
the right
can
place.
arbitrarily hit
Oh,
shit that
let
he
me
would have
resize
if he had
this.
just had it for a month-long goal.
And at some
even
point,
if
I'll
he
continue
doesn't
playing
hit
the
it,
game, I guess.
It makes people think that they're doing some good. It literally makes
Is it
them
true
think,
I voted
oh,
for
yeah,
Joe?
I did really, really
No.
good. I fucking met the daily goal and everything.
Thank
But
you
you
again
didn't
for
get
the
rewarded
raid,
anything,
Ludwig.
no
I
double
hope you
bubble,
have
nothing.
a safe
You don't even get a
pilgrimage
fucking,
tomorrow. I'm
handshake
being
from the
told
dude.
Ludwig is not streaming tomorrow. He's beginning
The
his journey.
Moschino part out of
His
this too,
journey.
he's only making $2 a fucking
Manifest
sub from each of
destiny,
these.
if you will.
He could be making more off the tip,
Wish him
but,
safe
you know, why should
passage
he?
with
You should
your
basically
prayer
beg
hand
people to
emotes
spend
if you
more
have them.
money so he gets less money, so that way his members total look pretty good. Instead
What's
of
up,
giving him
Golem?
the tips where he basically
I'm
keeps all of
rejuvenated,
that
so we're
unless
running
he
it
hits a
back.
3% penalty every single time he hits up PayPal and says, give me the money immediately.
He's not streaming tomorrow?
So that's,
Well,
that's
I'm
great.
streaming tomorrow. I said
Yeah,
he's
not even a reach around.
'Cause
My God.
he's got to get stuff ready for the big move.
But it's okay. This month is going to literally be the roller coaster because of
Thought his
how
day
many
off was
times
Friday. It
he
is
skipped
Friday.
this little, goal.
Listen to
How
me.
many times
He's got to
been asking for
move.
shit? It's just
Because he's
going
got to
up
get
and
stuff
down.
ready. He talked
Up and
about
down,
it.
Up and down until we can't do it no more.
It's
We can't
not
do it. We
Mimi
can't take
time.
this
It's
shit no
Moo
more,
time.
man.
Moo time.
There was something that I
time.
wanted to go over really quick. I think it's on my one of my playlists.
I think we'll
Yeah,
stick with
because,
Crom and Camilla.
It's like 2 things.
I mean, Crom on now.
The tractor stuff. They have like 2 videos, maybe 3 videos.
Getting that groove back, getting that vibe. Yeah.
Maybe 4 videos. Oh my god. No, we have so many. Okay.
Check your DMs now.
Let us. Tomato. Carrots.
Trashman was very positive with the hype train earlier, so I'm obligated to check this out.
Thank God for Aquateal already boosting the volume, so I don't even have to worry about that.
Stream 2, test 1. This is a 37-minute long video.
Players, does that mean you still have the birthday cake that you can eat for the anniversary? Funny story. You want to hear what happened with that? So, if you remember, I'll tell the story now. We might as well.
Oh,
right?
wait, hold on.
Oh, is this just what you got together for the...
So it's like double boosted volume.
For the This Is How You Don't Play so far?
We had my birthday celebration on Friday.
Are you okay with me showing this?
I ate pizza and nachos, and then I had a piece of
Do
birthday
you even
cake.
want me to show
Now,
it, or
I
you just
told
want me
you
to look
about
at
this,
it?
that
I don't mind
had
showing it, but it's a pretty long
incredible
video.
Stomach and intestinal pain that night. Tons. Right? So I'm like, dude, it's because what
Now
I
you can
did.
show
I
it.
ate so much. I'm an idiot. I ate so much in one night. But of course, I pigged out for my birthday. That's what it was for. I don't do
pigged
that
out?
often, right? So anyway, the next day, my wife says, well, I need to cut the cake off and put it into storage, because into like containers, because we need that baking pan to make our dinner the next day. So she cut it all up. She did that, and she took a small piece of cake and she had it. And she's like, I absolutely loved it. It tasted amazing. But guess what happened to
Man,
her?
I don't even know why I'm stalling.
She got stomach pains just like
There's a reason
me.
why it's taking me a while. I
And
want to
she
do
had
this.
to take
Now take your
Alka-Seltzer and all
time.
kinds of shit.
I haven't
Her
heard
stomach
anyone
was
else
destroyed too.
putting
So come to
the
find out,
putting
one
the
or two
elbow
things
grease
happened.
into doing
It
the
means one of
Oblivion.
the
This is how you don't
ingredients
play.
was
So
bad,
you're
which we don't know
targeting
what
the
it
niche,
was,
man.
Or the recipe she used wasn't a good recipe. Apparently, the recipe she used was a southern style.
Yeah,
carrot cake.
I'm probably
I
am
want you
gonna
to
watch
think
it, but
about
not right
that for a
away.
second.
This is hot
rationalize that in your
material
head
we
for
got
a
right
second.
here.
DSP's thought process is either one of the ingredients were bad, even though he specifically said he went out to
Outsider
the
said he
grocery
was, but he went to
store
Banwar.
to
I
get
hope he
these
comes back.
ingredients. He didn't have them before, chat, but he went out to get them. So either the
Outsider does like a
ingredients
This
were
Is How
bad,
You Don't Play of literally
or the
everything.
recipe was bad.
Doesn't matter what
No,
game it is.
I can't fathom the ingredients being bad. That just doesn't make any sense. When you think of a carrot cake, it's just like,
It's fucking I gotta
carrots.
stop stalling. Stop
carrots
stalling.
are not gonna fucking
Stop
kill you. They're not. I think I
stalling.
posted up a thing over here.
Check
Like,
skills.
this is, I actually had to look it up, like what goes into a carrot cake, because I've never baked one of these fuckers before. But the only things that could have possibly fucked him up is if he bought bad carrots, which is, it's got to be impossible. There's no way that he's keeping carrots in his fridge. I refuse to believe it. There's not a single meal he has
Yeah,
ever
we love
noted
Outsider.
that ever take
Which is
carrots.
why it's a shame
So
that he's not
unless
with us.
She's keeping carrots in the fridge for when she needs a midnight snack. She clops downstairs into the fridge
Illusia
to get a
and
midnight
Solmar
snack
in the
as
thick of
a
battle.
bunch of carrots and shit.
Let us
It's
slip in
not
and
that.
surprise their commanders.
Eggs, which he could have had rotten eggs, but I just don't believe that. It's so hard for me to believe that DSP had rotten eggs.
Alright, so if you guys
milk
recall,
or
this is a
buttermilk,
free-for-all battle.
possibly, depending on
There
what it
were
was
2
used
different
for. If it was
armies
a
already
Southern style,
fighting.
they probably would have called for
And
buttermilk.
there's my army
but
involved too.
I don't see this dude keeping buttermilk, so he would have gotten it specifically for this recipe, and then just oil, which how could he fuck that up? There's nothing in that ingredient list that could have fucked him up unless he got poisoned or he got sickened by something else in that fucking house. And I think that would have been it. But that's pretty cool. That's amazing.
Okay, so Golem
That's
gaslit
Kino
me the
to
last
think
time I
of.
played this,
That
and to
not
make me
only
think
was
that
his birthday gift of
I
a
could
cake
beat
fucked
Ivy
up
early
once
on.
again, after
So I'm
Kat
just gonna
has
take my time.
repeatedly fucked up in the past. He was literally bragging about how Kat fucked up once again. She spilled noodle soup all over everything, and she was a fucking clumsy idiot and shit. Like now he's talking about how, she made a cake and it almost poisoned me and it poisoned her, and we were both like fucking throwing up and we were having like fucking farts and shit.
Probably not the best idea to use like people like Hortensia and
What
Samara
a
on this
great
map.
way to promote your wife.
But I want to use the
basically-
royals for those unique
God,
combos.
You're detracting on your
and
wife.
just to say that I used them.
My God.
Used
I've
Alfred
never
and Saline
seen
on
a more
the
toxic pair of
rename map,
individuals.
and Alchris and
DSP
Diem
quite
on
literally
the
hates his
Rhodia
wife.
map. No reason
There's
not to
just
continue
no way.
that.
I refuse to believe that he loves
Tradition.
his wife. It's
It's
not
like
the case.
a self-imposed
It is just not
challenge
the
that doesn't
case.
need to exist, but I put it on myself for anyway. Any reason?
That was DSP and the poison cake.
That tastes really good, but it has a lot of cooking oil in it, like way more cooking oil than you would usually put in a regular cake. And we're
Phil plays so many
maybe
games
kills
that
our stomachs.
there do exist games that to
Either
this
that
day
or something
don't have
was
a
bad,
this
but
is how you
the
don't play
eggs, I don't think
associated
were
with
bad.
them.
They were fine. I'm trying to think carrots. It was shredded carrots. I don't know how that could be bad. Flour, the flour wasn't bad. Sugar, I bought fresh.
Bad
like
flour.
Done.
Sugar, I bought fresh. Man, big ups for a fresh bag of sugar. What's
Yeah,
it
the
just
fresh
off the
sugar
sugar
batch.
tree, right?
Was like fine. So I don't know what it was, but after she had the cake and she had the same stomach problems as me, we both agreed. We were like, well, it tastes great, but we definitely should not eat this cake because
How
we're gonna get sick.
exciting.
We're gonna continuously get sick. So basically, I had a
Where
piece
to?
during the birthday marathon. She had a piece the next day, and that was it. We got rid of it.
I really dislike
Yeah,
wasting
fuck that
food.
cake.
I'm just that kind of
Fuck that
person,
cake.
so
Was a lot.
I tend to just finish
Oh,
shit, even if it's
man,
not
what a
something I'm
great
super
ending to
into.
that. The
Your
cake
instructions?
was a lie, and then everybody clapped, and everybody.
Those
thought it was
nachos
the
I
best
had
cake
last
ever.
week, they got kind of soggy after the first day,
Whatever.
but I still finished
I assume
them.
that
'cause
Kat,
why would I
once
toss
again,
it away?
has shown
when I
her
could eat
culinary
it?
skills
I don't know,
to
just-
the world
that's just
and
always been my
showcase that she is
mindset.
willing
I
to
don't know
go
how you
above and
guys are.
beyond to poison our boy Phil. Our boy Phil.
Oh my lord.
I hate to hear it. Okay, two other videos that I wanted to listen to, which was from Underground and from Big Guy. We'll listen to this one.
Just how I like it.
Hey, Fred.
Unique.
That must be like a sign of good luck.
Just kind of sit and relax and just chill. We're just gonna relax. If we just want to have a whole segment where we just talk for like an hour, we can do that. Starting Monday, Tuesday, 2 full days of gaming. And you might say, well, what are you doing? I don't know.
I just don't buy shit if I won't use it and it can go bad. Oh yeah, of course, there's that mindset too.
This piece of shit. Today we're gonna sit down together and
I suppose I'm like that too. I don't buy shit just to buy it. At least when it comes to groceries. Well, you know what? I'm not like that when it comes to games either. I only buy shit that I know I'm gonna want to play.
I'm hoping to get 530 members by the end of the day. Because today's my birthday event. We're gonna have way more food.
It's rare that I buy a game and I don't play it. Like, I just buy it with the notion that someday I am gonna play it. The only game I've done that to is Xenoblade 1 Definitive. And I really do want to play that, but I was already in the middle of playing Xenoblade 2 when it came out, so I had to finish it. And then Xenoblade 3 came out like a couple years after that. So now I'm in a perfect position to play it. But I want to inundate you guys with even more Xenoblade shit after we just finished the last one.
Directly saying it's my fault, and I need to do something about it. I better contact you immediately.
Same, can't waste my food either. Fortunately, my family used to have to shove food onto me. Yeah, I don't know if that mentality is based off how you grew up. I would have to assume it is. Like, if you didn't have a lot growing up, you kind of had to make do with what you had, right?
Issuing a lawsuit just to be told.
I mean, we weren't, the Dingus Casa wasn't super duper rich.
I gotta tell you,
Like, we weren't living on the
pre-streams
streets,
were like
brother.
This pre-streams would be fucking enjoyable.
We weren't rolling
to
in
listen
dough
to.
either.
It's a bad
I want these.
I don't run YouTube.
And don't worry, I'll promote. I'll promote after this. I gotta make sure I'm promoting people.
Liable for any claims that are issued against the site, even though they pretend like they're not. They are.
Yeah, DSP still has the FF7 and shit.
They don't.
He didn't get rid of it. He keeps carrot baiting it every now and then. I'll drink anything I open until it's gone, and I hate leaving half-empty bottle in the fridge. I hate that shit too. This is why I never do
like
it.
this, man.
Because then, look, when I was growing up, and we had like Brother Dingus popping open a bottle and drinking half of something and putting it back in, and then he just never drinks it again, and like a week passes, and I would just look at the bottle, and I'd go up to my mom, Mama Dinger, and I'd be like, who the fuck's bottle is this? And we're like, I don't know whose fucking bottle is. Whose bottle is this? I don't know whose bottle is this. Who does this bottle belong to? And we would just be racking our heads over whose fucking bottle this is. Because, like, it's a tasty beverage, but it's already been drunken out of, so...
Good, funky beat that I wanted you guys to listen to.
Because then it's like, well, do you want to throw it out or don't you?
Because this is basically underground.
You can't drink it. It's got like germs and shit that aren't yours.
Hopefully, possibly.
You can't throw it away because what if they come back looking for it later and it's not there? But you don't know whose drink it is.
Criminally underrated, criminally undersubbed.
It's like story of the Fridge's life when I was growing up.
DSP style vids for the past couple of
Brother
days.
Dingus would never own his fucking drinks.
And they also do some specific edits and shit, some lo-fi beats, if you will. I may be checking it out just for music. I think what ended up happening was the fucking Planets Alive was like a promotion of the things I like to listen to with DSP related content and lo-fi related content. It's pretty good. We should check them out. They got a pretty good thing going. I also have one other person that I wanted to review, and that is from Big Guy and the transactional I don't know if this is on purpose, but DSP and the transactional interactions. This was a good breakdown of DSP and the post interview saga, and more importantly how he treats his fans and the transactional nature of everything. I definitely want to give a plug out to Big Guy, although with a name like that, it's probably going to get lost in the mix. Let's listen to this. You might enjoy it, you may not. I don't fucking know. I just want to promote other folks so they get some views. You know how it goes. We need to have more detractors. Keep spreading more detractors, as many as possible.
So low he could parachute out of a snake's asshole.
The way Phil interacts with people is really strange. I know that's not saying much, but I want to compare how Phil interacts with different kinds of people. Every time Phil interacts with someone, he seems to view it as a transaction, unless it's one of Phil's fans. If you look at the Side Scrollers podcast/interview, Phil was extremely hurt that the podcast...
Exactly, we're gonna flood the zone with
I highly disagree with that, Louis.
Phil expected them to play Mario Kart because they said they were going to do that before the interview. Instead, the Side Scrollers podcast was essentially a decompression stream where they talked about their reactions to the interview while responding to super chats about the interview. This really upset Phil. Firstly, Phil was upset that they made $20,000 off of Phil's appearance.
Yeah, this is really food. No, that's good. Yeah, I know it's very good. The trippy AI pictures fuck me up though. I hate looking at them.
Every time he complains about how the interview was actually some detractor deep op. I don't know if Phil's strange schedule, autism is at play here, or if he simply feels used because they had a profitable stream that was about Phil without him being there. I think it's
drop the cigarettes and only keep with the weed, man. That's a better way of enjoying life.
It's strange because playing Mario Kart wasn't a promise they ever made to Phil. It was a plan they had for their regular viewers. Phil felt betrayed because he assumed there was an unwritten
Phil changes his schedule every fucking night. Well, not every night, but
Side Scrollers would
at least once a week.
And then Craig would never mention the
can't comprehend that the Sky
Scrollers,
the Side Scrollers did that
for being on the podcast. And Craig somehow broke this unwritten contract by talking about the interview again. The overt explanation that Phil gave doesn't make much sense. Phil claimed he learned that they never went into the interview honestly, and Phil somehow confirmed this when they accepted troll super chats after the fact, and Adam and Craig admitted that they didn't believe Phil's story, which is weird because they told Phil to his face they didn't believe him. And Phil agreed that his story didn't make any sense, and he said, "I wouldn't believe me either if I was in your shoes," during the interview.
This shit gets me so much, because if you were paying attention to, I guess, anybody's review of the interview, you could actively see that DSP understood that, or I guess he said he understood. It's really hard to tell.
It sounded like he understood that they did not believe in his story.
No, hold up. It literally began with, Bill understood that the interview was very critical of him, and they were asking very tough questions. He also knew that before the interview, they were already getting questions from the trolls. But somehow or another, after the interview, he kept swearing up and down for almost 24 hours. It was a good interview. Everything was done great. You know, I have much respect for them. They weren't hard, or they were hard, but they were fair, blah, 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 blah. And everybody was giving him ass pats the entire fucking time. He deluded himself into thinking that this was a great interview. But then it only took one person to fucking send him an email, a concerned fucking fan, to give him an email and say, "Hey, Phil, you know, actually that wasn't a good interview. And actually, you know, they were very critical of you. And actually they made money off of you." But if you, oh my God, that whole stream, because what ended up happening when I restreamed this whole thing, I looked at the aftermath first because I was streaming it late. So I got to see everything that he felt was
Yeah, I was
good,
about to say, he didn't restream
and
it.
then see
He streamed it
what
late.
actually fucking happened.
But, he remembers.
ESP was adamant that it was a good interview. Nothing went wrong. Blah, 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 blah. But when you fucking saw it, it was night and day. The dude was getting grilled after the first 20 minutes. Oh my lord. But it's insane. It's insane how much one single email fucking changed his mind.
But when they said that again the next day,
Almost like he
Phil
had
was
it
mad
deep in
about
his
it.
conscience the whole
Something
time.
isn't making sense here. So that's why I think Phil viewed this interview as a transaction, which is different from how Phil initially portrayed it. He just wanted to become a regular guest and pretend to be a normal person. But what fucking normal person wants a behind-the-scenes contract about what you can talk about on a stupid video game podcast? The second group of interactions I want to discuss is all the sponsorships Phil actually took. You know, despite the fact he gloats every single day about how he doesn't have sponsorships and how that's a good thing because he would have to be dishonest and lie to his
My
fans.
reinforcements will
So,
annihilate them.
about the sponsorships he did have, you can look at some of the Detractor Being War streams or some of the Tevin Back in Time streams, but Phil shilled the fuck out of every single product ever sent to him. Of course, he was terrible at it. His videos were garbage. He barely knew anything about the products.
Here's one of the things that you have to also consider. This doesn't even really tell the full story of all the shit that he used to shill. He fucking shilled some gamer fuel food, which were like some fucking mixed nuts and shit. He had the
Oh,
Jolt,
yeah, I remember that.
energy drinks, the Jolt Cola, the Lazamods for his custom controllers. He also had that fucking weird back stretcher and the beanbag chair, and yeah, I completely forgot about the hand exerciser. That was another thing too. He also had shit like the what was it? It was the fucking random loot crate. Fucking loot crate and shit. He had so many fucking things that he used to shill back in the day. Oh, I didn't used to be sponsored and shit. Bro, he used to actually fucking take, what were they called? The bounties on Twitch. He had a Hori thing, a Hori fucking sponsorship where he got free shit. He got that stupid Sonic at the Olympics. Sorry, Sonic and Mario at the Olympics. And he didn't tell it till after the fact. Yeah, it was a free fucking game. It was a free game, and I didn't even say a hashtag ad.
That Sonic and Mario
Dude,
shit
this
is like
dude
the
has
worst
been
one he's
scamming
done, in
left
my
and
opinion.
Right, front and center for years.
People don't bring it up
I
enough.
never fucking did any kind of sponsorships. Get the fuck out of here.
And he ended up losing every single one of the sponsorships. For all of Phil's complaining about how sponsorships mean you have to lie, go look at his 1 hour stream of Elo Hell. Phil didn't understand any of the jokes because he doesn't play MOBA games, and he clearly didn't understand how to play the game. But for some reason, Phil spent the entire hour defending the game and excusing everything because the game was in early access. Contrast that with modern Phil. The
Now
guy
that
who
pig
can
I like,
understand a parody
the
video
horse
about
pig.
cars, because apparently you need to be into car culture to recognize someone was making a joke about installing missiles into their car wheels. Or the modern Phil that rage quits current releases because
Hey,
he
big
thinks
up
they aren't
Mitch.
finished, or they don't meet a
We
high
love
enough
Mitch.
standard for Phil. Almost like the $100 he got from the Twitch bounty board turned Phil into a completely different person. And then Phil called the developers a bunch of idiots when they realized that Phil was the one advertising their game, and they asked Twitch to make sure he never got their money again. Which is the same fucking thing that happened with side-scrollers. Interesting. Or you can look at the example of all the loot box shit that Phil shilled. He would do a video every month shilling those things, and then they dropped him, and now Phil claims they are a scam. But don't worry guys, Phil would never take a sponsorship. Because that would mean he
Sonic
would
Mario
have to
shit
lie
is
to his
really weird.
audience,
Started
and
as
Phil
not
would never do
sponsored,
that.
then when called out he said he
You know,
was. Even changed
except
description on
for all the
YouTube.
times
It's
he
finally said
did.
again it wasn't
Or you
sponsored.
can look at the example of the gaming chair sponsorships. Go watch the Tevin
I didn't see
video
the
about
whole
it, but I'll give
stream.
a quick summary. Phil shilled a gaming
I do
chair
remember
brand
when
on
the
his
stream
Twitter
was live,
before they
but I
even
didn't
offered
see
him
it
a
as it
contract.
was live.
They'd only talk
Kind
to
of like
Phil
bits
about
and
doing a
pieces.
sponsorship,
I remember
and
seeing
Phil
the
ran
aftermath,
off to
like
shill
the
product.
right after
The
he
trolls
went out to it
contacted
and
the
went to
company,
the
and Phil's
Outer
offer was
Worlds. I think
revoked
he's the
before
game he
could even
switched
get a
to.
discount code. And then some other idiot that resold gaming chairs out of his garage.
And how he
offered
tried
Phil
the
a chair
weasel
and a
words he
discount
used to
code.
try to explain
After
away
the chair
getting the
arrived,
code for free,
trolls found out
and
about
how it
this
didn't
idiot
count as a
reseller and
sponsorship,
chased him
and
off
no
the
one was
internet.
buying it.
Phil then proceeded to tell his fans the honest truth.
I
that
think
all these gaming
what he's
chairs
getting
are
at with that, Big
overpriced
Maddie, is that
ripoffs
there wasn't a
made in China.
contract involved.
But don't
There
worry,
wasn't a
guys.
legally
Phil would never
binding
take a
contract.
sponsorship selling his
So it
audience
wasn't a
cheap
sponsorship
product, you know,
legally, officially
except for
in
all the
reality.
times he
It was
did.
just a code he
But
got.
all of this is contrasted with the way Phil interacts with his fans.
It's more weasel words
With
to
his fans, Phil treats them like fucking slaves.
ditch accountability.
I think the classic example is the Untitled Goose Game saga. Phil spent a week complaining that he didn't have enough money to buy a
Oh,
$20
we love this
game.
saga. Where's DJ Runo? Where's DJ Runo? This is your part. This is your part. This is a thing that you were involved in.
Despite
Hey, new
making
colors.
$400 a day in subs, bits,
So it was
ad
sponsored
revenue,
during
and
the Outer
donations
Worlds
on
later.
Twitch,
That's the clip that I
somehow
remember.
Phil just
The one that
didn't
always
have enough
gets
money
brought
to
up
use account.
or
So a
played
fan
whenever
donated
that art
$20
gets referenced. Thank you for
on
the
the
ad
night
redeem.
stream for the game. By the
But he
next
didn't
morning,
backtrack that it wasn't
somehow the
sponsored until
$20
nearly a year later.
There he is. It's
I
DJ
asked
Runo.
him
It's my
about
story.
it.
couldn't afford the game.
I think
Don't
I've
worry,
asked him
guys.
about it
Phil
twice,
doesn't have a mobile game edition.
and I've gotten him to go on a
A
tangent
troll
about
then made a
it
post on the
and
King of Hate forums
everything
about
related to it
pretending
on
to
at
be
least
the guy that
2
donated
occasions.
and claiming he wanted his money back. Phil went on an insane rant about how it's his
One of those
money,
occasions
not
he was
your
like,
money.
"Well, it's been
He
years. I
gets
guess
to
I can
decide
talk
where he
about it
spends
now because it
And it's
doesn't
illegal
matter."
for his fans
And
to
he
donate
basically
force
explained the
Phil to
way,
play games he doesn't wanna
just
play.
everything in detail. You could probably
Why
find it by
then did
Pick
Phil
Go.
spend a week asking for someone to donate enough money for him to buy a game he doesn't want to be forced to play is anyone's guess. My guess
Now-
is that he's a lying sack of shit.
Now, for a little bit of clarification on that, he technically did not beg for money the entire week to play that game. It just so happened that mentioning it, I think it was in the middle of his, what the fuck was it called? What the hell was he playing? Oh God, I'm trying to think of, it's a looter shooter, had the good jokes, but it was the third one in the series. It was kind of really stupid lame. Yeah, Borderlands. I think it was Borderlands 3 that he was playing specifically. Because remember how shit it was.
Dude, we love Borderlands, man.
But he was playing
Mayan.
Borderlands. And it was just mentioned that games that he could potentially play for a little while as a stopgap before the new games came out. And at that time, DJ Runo had mentioned, well, there's Untitled. No, I don't even know if DJ Runo specifically mentioned it. Somebody mentioned Untitled Goose Game.
I don't think
And
I don't
then
remember Runo
DJ
specifically
had said
mentioning
something
it.
like, well,
Just
I'll
that
give
he,
you 20 bucks,
just
you know,
he
because I
bought it
kind of
for
want
him.
to see it. And he was like wishy-washy on it, whether or not he was going to accept it. He then ended up accepting it. And then he fucking put it on the schedule. And then it turns out, like, after his, like, day off shit, all of a sudden it went off the schedule and we weren't actually going to play it. And we didn't have the money for it anymore. That was kind of fucking lame for him to have done. It really was. Exactly. He was trying to bridge the gap. So it was Call of Duty was the game that he was trying to play. And I get it. Like, there's a thing that I put a very autistically long post at the end of this, so I need to go over it so that way you guys can understand my mentality with everything here. But yeah, that was a very lame period of time.
Trying to scam.
I've never played a Borderlands game, but that shouldn't be a surprise for you guys to hear me say.
Phil's rant continued for 30 minutes, calling the guy who donated an idiot and explaining that just because you give Phil money, that doesn't mean you expect anything in return. Even when you give him money that he asks for to pay for a game he wants to play on stream, that doesn't mean you'll get it. Somehow, mysterious bills appear at 3 a.m. involving bonus gem damage and 5-star Hogans. But don't worry, guys, Phil doesn't have a mobile game addiction. And then the real donator showed up in chat and claimed he didn't make the post on the King of Hate forums. And Phil casually said, "Oh, I guess what I said doesn't apply to you." 30 fucking minutes insulting every single one of his fans.
Hey, guy with two
and
names.
telling them Phil won't do shit for them. And then he doesn't even give an apology when it's pointed out he got trolled.
Imagine that. Imagine that how you could apply it for today.
Yeah,
Imagine
Trash
applying
Man's drunk.
that for
Leave him
today.
alone.
Dude literally is being told by everybody, this is not a fun game. We didn't ask for this version. This is not fun. This is boring. And he's crying the entire time because he didn't get any money. The money gets money. He doesn't fucking apologize to the fans. He just insults everybody for calling and calls them stupid. All those people that hated on him. DSP outright actively hated his fucking fan base for wanting something different, wanting something intelligent, wanting something fun. And when DSP didn't provide it, he insults everybody else and doesn't even
Thinking I
take
can
any kind of
land a
accountability.
64%.
He doesn't reflect on, well, you know, and maybe this isn't that entertaining. What can I do to possibly make it a little bit more entertaining? No. His fun, his performance, his money, everything comes first before the fans. And that's kind of lame when you think about it. That's no way to run his business. And at some point, he's going to continue to alienate people to a degree in which there won't even be fucking big pay pigs left. You got to think about it for a second. It's like the shit that he did today is the same kind of shit why Rob on Wheels fucking left. It's the same reason why a lot of people just tune the fuck out for all of his content. It's very lame.
What a great way to treat people who donate to him. What's Phil's line? He respects his audience too much to lie to them and shill products? Yeah, fucking right. Phil doesn't do it as often anymore, but when he originally shilled his YouTube
Nah, it wasn't for the delay, no.
he outright claimed it wasn't a transaction.
If you wanna know the lore specifically around the PS5 delay, I don't think it was specifically Runo's chargeback, because that wasn't the case. But it was chargeback specifically. What ended up happening was during the pre-order for the PS5, initially he had set it up for his I think it was his PayPal account. No, maybe it was his bank account. It was one or the other. And he swapped it over to a different pay method. What ends up happening, if you do that, they send a confirmation to say, hey, do you still want this order if there's any kind of update or delay on it? He did not update that in a timely manner. And because he was late to updating it, he thought he was going to get it like a day or two late. That's why he was up at 7 in the fucking morning his time, over with stupid representatives trying to talk and see if they could settle it out, and it was going to come out of the one dedicated payment, and was going to go for the other payment. Because when you do a pre-order, they do a pre-auth check with the payment method that you have listed. If you change that payment method, they got to do a pre-auth check on it. It was really fucking stupid. It basically puts them in the back of the queue. But I remember that day specifically because I was waking up early for work and I was checking on WWE Champions myself to see whether or not he was on it. For some fucking reason, when I was waking up to go to work, he was already online having played WWE Champions, which made me believe it's like, wait a minute, how the hell is this dude up at like near 7 in the morning? Come to find out, he tells a story in the pre-stream. Well, I was up very, very early, you know, fucking talking to, you know, the representatives over at fucking Amazon shit, trying to see if I was going to get my PlayStation on time. That was the only reason why I knew he was online that day. Because back in the day, you could see the lock boxes.
My God,
you could see exactly what time somebody was logged in within 5 minutes of it happening.
This fucking kid.
And that day, I was like,
Two
bro,
charges
this is
gone
like
already,
way
'cause
too
I put
weird.
faith
Why
in
is
this
he
kid.
up so early in the morning? It was a very exciting pre-stream.
Anything in return for spending money and receiving a membership. It was just a way to give Phil money. But don't worry, guys. Phil respects his audience too much to shill them worthless products. You know, except his own YouTube channel. Or the case of the 6K statue guy. Again, go watch the Kevin video about it if you want the full story. Basically, a troll was sending Phil emails at all times of the day, getting Phil to send him pictures of Phil's stupid statue collection because the troll claimed he was going to do a $6,000 donation. And Phil was strangely adamant in the emails that the guy wasn't buying something. He was giving Phil money, and in return, Phil would give him a statue. But it's not a purchase or a transaction. At the time, Tevin wondered what fucking scam Phil was trying to pull. I think I get it now. Maybe. If you watch my video about Phil allegedly intentionally committing tax fraud in the state of Washington, I believe it's obvious that Phil knew the rules for what counted as a business in Washington state and was trying to skate the rules by claiming he didn't fall under any of the categories in the tax code for the different types of businesses. But one of the types involves a store that sells physical goods. Is it possible that Phil didn't want this to be considered a transaction because that might make him look like a business? I don't even know if the timelines match up for that. Or maybe Phil is just a sack of shit, and if it's not a transaction, the person can't get a refund. It's likely the latter, but who knows with this pig roach. Or how about his new completely arbitrary membership goals that give the members literally nothing in return, but another membership goal? Whenever it comes to his fans, Phil treats them like fucking pay pigs that deserve nothing for giving him money, time, or stream assets. He doesn't even give the names of the people who donate all of his stream artwork and clips. The only people that get thanked are the ones that send in bottles of gin. But don't worry, guys, Phil doesn't have an alcohol addiction. Those are just some of my thoughts about the way Phil interacts with others. He treats everything like a transaction, except for when it comes to his fans. He treats his fans like fucking slaves. I mean, I've made the joke in the past about Phil's ideal job being a 1840s southern plantation owner, and it really shows when you compare
The
how
fucking
he
colonel.
treats his fans.
Yeah,
donate
a
their
good
time,
video, I
money,
agree.
and work, to how he treats companies or other content creators. The fans do everything for free and get literally nothing in return. While Phil is ready to cup the balls for any company that's out there.
Big up Shinko. Said ding into maximum. We're on chills. God damn it. Dodge twice. We're on chill mode right now.
In return, they don't insult
Let me redo this fucking map again.
How did Phil get so fucking weird?
Trying to make my way through this map while listening to the end stream. Big up someone long.
Okay,
What's up,
there
man?
you go. That's the end of that. If you are interested, this was from
Trash
a
Man is
guy
drunk,
named
don't mind
Big
him.
Guy. Check him out here. I believe the link should be showing up unless you have. No, it should not be showing up for me, but it should be showing up for you guys because 7TV is being really fucking stupid. But they have a couple of videos. They're pretty interesting. They're DSP related for the most part, and they have interesting takes on them. I think they're pretty good, and also I'm kind of glad that the algorithm recommended.
Remember when he whined that more people watch his dumb recaps and his boring watch
We can
along?
watch. Let's listen to Egg Overlord, the Tasty Banana Drill remix, all night long official, released by Tevin. So hopefully you guys like bananas. I'm not ever gonna sing this version, and if I do, it's gonna have to be a special event. I don't know how on earth I'd sing it, but enjoy this version of Bananas.
You need like the karaoke mix.
First you grab it, then you gotta feel it. I just want bananas. It's 8 in the AM. I need to get my day in.
So crazy soon. You could probably do like you could do this as a duet, probably.
Where do I begin?
Sing this with Guy with Two Names.
First you grab it, then you peel it. It's full of nutrients to keep you fit and thin. You got potassium, but 0% calcium, a little fiber and protein. So you know I got a bag of them. Give a banana. Squeeze a banana.
Only do ad libs. That's fair. Hey, to double miss.
And eat the banana. Eat the banana. Squeeze a banana.
Yeah, that's 7.
Eat a banana. Taste a banana. Yum, yum. Squeeze a banana. Squeeze a banana.
Yes. Squeeze it all night.
All night.
Golden banana emo.
All night.
Don't I have it enabled here? I guess I don't.
All night.
Maybe I didn't have enough room for it. But now I do because I got 1,000 emotes on TV. All night.
I just want bananas.
Fucking
A bundle of
bananas.
bananas. I need bananas.
I need to get the lyrics for this.
Let me peel bananas. I just want bananas. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a KedX Tyrone beat. Now wait a minute.
Bananas.
But obviously, if you want to make love for a robust song
Savvy Games
about
supplier
yellow
Scopely
fruit
for 4.9
that are
billion. I don't think I've ever
awkwardly
been to Scopely.
you can check it out over at Tevin's channel. That's
Good
right, Almighty
or
_Tevin.
bad?
Well, no wait, fuck. I gotta remember. We're not on Twitch. We're on regular YouTube. We love YouTube and all the cool stuff that they got out here. But Almighty Tevin should totally check them out. Over on this channel, obviously. Oh my god. But yeah, there's that.
Yeah, Sav's buying games to expand her empire.
Okay, are there any other things that I need to go over? I don't think
Oh,
so.
Scopely does WWE Champions?
Computers.
Yeah, the
Units, I haven't
Saudis love
checked that out
WWE.
yet. I'm not gonna.
Ain't the first time they've been
I'm
interested
still
in
in
it.
the things that I remembered I had to shill. I don't remember if there was another thing that I had to fucking shill. I don't think so. And if there is, I don't remember it. Obviously. Oh yeah, that's right. The one thing that I did want to go over, well, it wasn't even really that important, but it was the The transactional interactions. I put out a comment down at the bottom of the page.
Yeah, I remember that art
specifically
where they tried
related
to
to
just
this.
outright purchase them. What I was referring
And it was
to.
this was my take, my very autistically long take, because you know nobody fucking wants to read this, and I'm gonna read it for you guys. Rather find breakdown of the situation, aftermath, and interview along with how he treats his fan base. I think that was a very good way of assessing his feeling, the expectations of the whole interview. Lita was nothing but positive. He was willing to ban someone for saying he was trying to bury the upcoming interview. He even encouraged viewers or everyone that they should go check it out, and was giving everybody all the answers they could ever want.
And he wrote like a
Everything during
dingus
the
book
podcast
report on
was
this.
the same stuff they said in the decompression aftermath. He deluded himself for almost a day. The interview was great, and then he deluded himself into thinking it was a troll op all along. Then he finally deluded himself into thinking, I knew this was going to happen the entire time, and it was all a grand experiment. It was like a spiral of cope after realizing something he himself set up, marketed, sold, and then reaped the rewards, or showing his stupidity to normies on the internet. Went out of his way, went out of his control and away from his narrative. I know. I'm reading my own stupidity. I'm literally reading my own fucking stupidity. Sometimes when I talk out loud, this is literally how it comes out.
No.
Some sort of his viewer base. He has an inaccurate understanding of who his fans are and who his supporters are. His fans, like DJ Runo, originally liked his content, wanted to give him $20 to see Untitled Goose Game because he was so hard up for cash, but also wanted to play a game. He used him, tricked him, and gaslit him, because why not? It was someone who actually liked his content originally. Now he hangs out with detractors after having been burned. When fans like Rob on Wheels ask him to stop focusing on trolls and just have fun with the content, what does DSP do? Whole hour-long segments on the trolls and how his life sucks and everything is out of his control. This drove Rob on Wheels out of the community because he quite literally was done with DSP never taking accountability and simply ignoring the trolls. Now compared to his supporters. His supporters were the ones cheering Phil after the fucking disaster of an interview it turned out to be. DSP was given dozens of ass pats, telling him how good he did and how great the interview was. It was only until an actual fan who understood how mind-bogglingly bad the situation was told him, hey Phil, that was basically a setup, and he got fooled, did he suddenly start to put the pieces together. These are the same supporters who are willing to convince him to go and play a game, even if it's one guy carrying the support and no one is enjoying the playthrough, not even Phil. These are the same supporters who go out of their way to enable an alcoholic addiction by sending him spirits. These are the same supporters who go out of their way to be obnoxious and drive casual viewers from interacting in his chat. Because this shit happens. Think about it. Think about his actual fucking supporters. They're all fucking weird, autistic idiots. They go through and they bully every fucking normie in that chat. They go through and they send him the worst of worst shit.
You can ask DJ Runo when you next see him.
They trick him into playing games that nobody wants to see. Bro, who wanted to see fucking One Piece? Legit, who actually wanted to see One Piece out of his entire chat? I guarantee you less than fucking 20 people actually fucking cared. But because he's convinced himself supporters are the equal fans, he has fucked over the fans.
And that's not to diss Runo either.
That's
I
why
like
you see
DJ
DSP Gaming with
I think he's in the chat right now.
I don't know if you guys, well, I've showed it before many times, but if you look at, oh my God, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, it's another one.
Can I parasocially manipulate you?
I'm gonna have to.
Oh,
we're gonna listen to this.
I don't think you'd be able to. I've been doing
it
to Phil for years.
That one's next. Crispy crust pizza, man, you gotta imagine what kind of fucking nonsense they got going over there. But look at this, chat. Look at this. There are so many of his videos, so many of his playthroughs that get nothing for views. Like a Dragonetian on life support. Metroid Prime, nobody even cared for near the ending. Nobody cared. Nobody fucking cared. Even his own fucking weird reactions aren't even doing that
for the wrong
too.
Reasons.
He has to rely on like once in a while Blue Moon games that give him anything above 1,000, and everything else is just subpar. Nobody gives a shit. He's driven away his fans over the last 3 or 4 years with all the non-stop begging and shit that's been happening.
What's up, Fresca? I remember when Dingus gaslighted me for not having mushroom next to my username, man.
Because the supporters trick him
I
into
remember
all
that.
this nonsense.
That was just an
Whether
example
it's
for
playing
us to,
dress
you
up
know,
and
that.
cultivating a cycle of obnoxious begging that has persisted over the last 4 years for putting on a vest.
Genuinely
or
impressed with
dictating
how
what
many
games he
clips
should
started with
play or
Expand
drop,
Dingus
or
or
even
Snow
getting him
Carl.
to
We'll
do
take
the
you
most
Pancake Mix.
mundane of things, such as
I don't
cleaning
have
up
as
a
many
closet
bangers
or
as
eating
Snow
food in
Carl,
front of
but
them.
I
His supporters
appreciate
have
that
actively
people
ruined his content
notice.
as he strays further from entertaining folks to outright boring and begging them. He has no way of reflecting on the fact that his view
You know how
count
many
has been
fucking
on such a
pre-streams I had to
nosedive over the
endure
course of the
back
at
before
least half
I didn't know any
decade.
of you
That all he
guys?
can do every single month is
How
complain
many
about
fucking
how there's
pre-streams I
no
had
new
to
hot
endure
games
just to get
coming
to
out,
lame
and
ass
there's nothing he can
Q&A
do.
to kind of
DSP has
maybe
fostered
hope I'd get a
an
good
unbridled
segment out of
cycle
them.
negativity that has taken over his previous moniker of simply being an angry man who kind of sucks at video games to literally being a boring panhandler who goes back on the very principles he may or may not have once stood for. His fans who have been around for some time slowly fall off as he
Y'all
no
smell
longer
something
cares about
'cause
the
Ed is
games and
cooking.
franchises he once
What?
pretended
Look,
to care
Chico.
for, and
What's funny
actively
is
ruins his
he's
VOD
spitting
with giant
fire. He's
paused
spitting the
gameplay
truth.
monologues
But
of the
this
most
isn't even
inane
organic.
subjects
He's just
and
reading
asking
something
for his
he
current
already
viewers to fork
wrote.
over a couple more
It's
dollars
okay,
and hit the
'cause I
like
can't
button
read
a few
text that
times
small.
to make the magic YouTube algorithm recognize his efforts. What does this accomplish, though? His views are in the
Most I got out
toilet,
of him was
hardly
bullying
anyone
with fake
comments on his
Warzone bounties
videos,
a
and
few
the same
times.
dozen people support
Yeah.
him enough just to get by, and he has abandoned half of his own initiatives 6 months after implementation. Honestly, can't wait to see what Phil is.
My
gonna be
golden
like
years
at
are
age
definitely
50.
behind me
And
when
I
it
truly
comes to
believe that.
gaslighting
This
Phil.
is
But
what
I feel like I
DSP
still
has
get some
turned into.
bangers every
And I'm
now
sorry
and
I had to
then.
read out that whole wall of text, but that's how
I
I
had
felt,
that
and that's how I still feel.
I made him whine
This dude, his
and claimed
supporters
that the
have actively
Wings
ruined
the
everything
Wings
that
React
DSP
wasn't a
used to
misery
kinda
broker
be.
segment
And I'm
on
not saying
the
DSP was
DSP Reacts
entertaining.
pre-stream the day
I'm saying
before
that
he
old
did it.
DSP had more entertaining value than new DSP. You could rewind the clock 5 years,
That was
and you
pretty
could
good.
still find
He
funny
almost
fucking
called
moments.
me an
The
idiot,
moment
but
that
he
vest
knows
streak
that
happened, the
he
moment
knows
that he got in his
Dongus
head
is
that he
like
needed the tip for
a
ever living
regular
life out of
ironic
people,
fan, so he didn't
bro,
go too
shit
hard.
went to
If that was
shit.
anybody else, they would have
Shit
got
went
limbed
to
immediately.
shit. Stream chat ruins it because now he can't even rely on his own intuition
Take
on
your
how to
little kick.
solve
Okay,
puzzles
okay, I'll shut up.
or how to even play a game. And we got to pretend that, you know,
Is there the
tips
effect
aren't
of controlling gaslighting
motivating
based
him
on
to play
reaction over
some
effort
games
put
over
in?
others. We had a whole fucking playthrough of DSP
I would say that
Google
Wingo
Earth
one was good then.
as he
'cause
flew
got
around
really
on a
pissed over it.
dumbass airplane pretending that he cared. But if you gave him enough money, he could fly over to whatever fucking place you told him to fly to. Wow, that's great content. I can't
Carl
believe that
pays a
more
dead
people
fee,
didn't stick around
which is
for that
astounding
kind of
because
content.
I've never tipped
DSP
him.
is
I've never had to
completely
tip
ruined.
him at all to get him
He
to
has
react to
ruined his
anything I've
fucking
ever
chat.
said.
He's ruined his fucking gameplay.
I just
He's
used the
ruined
highlight
everything
message
about
feature
his
with penny
content.
points on
and
his
now
Twitch.
he's having to rely on weird gimmicks that nobody gives a
So
shit
I don't
about.
understand why
you
people
think anybody's
troll
gonna
tip
care
him,
about tier maker
because
lists
all of my
in the next
gaslighting
fucking
that
month?
I've done to
You think they
him
even care
was
about
for
the next
free.
fucking stream?
Like I have the
No, they're
experience.
not.
I
They
can
are
tell
not
you
gonna
can
give a
get his
shit about
attention
it.
for free,
But
and
he's
yet
gonna
people
keep
still troll
trudging
tip.
along, and eventually it'll work itself out or something. Who fucking knows? I can't wait till age 50 because when age 50 rolls around, it's gonna be pretty sweet.
I can't tell
Let's
people what they
take
do with their
a look
money.
at crispy crust pizza with a peanut butter top.
I'm doing all right, Trash Man.
I guarantee you this
I'm
is
glad
gonna be
we got
great.
an
I
ad
haven't
stream
even
out of
seen
this.
this yet. It's only been out
Emergency
for
ad
like an
stream.
hour. But I'm already jonesing for this content.
Go ahead, grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking stove, because I always keep an empty, empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I feel like throwing it away. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
Lawn
just gonna
conning,
ring
Phil?
your mom's
Yeah, that's
door when I know you're asleep.
It's
I'm gonna
always the
ring your
lawn
mom's
con
door.
with me.
She's not gonna answer it at first because she's gonna see a tall black man, but she's gonna peep through the peephole and see that.
Oh, this guy does good videos on Dale.
Everything's gonna be all right. I'm gonna have the pizza box and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, did you order pizza?" She's gonna look at me up and down, see the abs chiseling and busting through the Under Armour, see the
busting.
BBC slightly protruded to the left, and just pull me in. The pizza box flies. She said, "Wait a minute, there's no pizza." I said, "Well, you just pulled me in the house." Throws me on the couch, gets to her knee, grabs one fist, grabs another, gives me a double stack because I got the BBC. So I'm sucking, twerking, twisting. I'm like, "Ooh, that's all I can really do," and I submit, and I just bust. infinite.
Oh god, why that sound effect?
And so she gulps.
Bruh.
I don't want to hear this. Hell.
Bruh. Can we not? This is almost as bad as some of the other ones, but that was pretty good. We like that. Plus in that Matrix juice.
Yeah, that's fair.
My God. The swallow got me. The fucking swallow got me. But this guy puts out some very interesting videos. If you've ever seen the, I think he put out the one with the, the cloaks. The cloaks. This one is a really good one too. If you've never seen this, you can have fun with this one. This is pretty good. It's like my favorite one.
How about I take my motherfucking goddamn covenant, chase you down in the middle of the motherfucking snow? You're running. You see a bunch of us in black cloaks running towards you. See me in a gold cloak. Big, tall, muscular, evil ass motherfucker running at you. First I start off like this, because I don't need my full speed to catch you. Then I see you start to speed up. Then I start speeding. Then I just go, and I just sick my whole covenant, and they're just chasing you, running at you like wolves in black capes.
Oh
they
God.
And I know it's based off of the other one that's kind of semi-animated, but I like the comic version of this. It's a really good version.
You, right? On me, this is you. Tackle you. Grab you. I call over rocks. Sigla. Rocks come from behind you. I have all my covenant cloaks. Ripping off your clothes.
I like how he adds his community. He adds his community to the story. Very engaging, very interactive.
I'm like, rocks. I make the snap. Rocks rips off his clothing, flops out his BBC Junior on the fucking right ass cheek on the left, while all my covenant cloaks hold you down, and he just forcefully fucks you and chokes you. And just, you're like,
He's quite the storyteller.
And just humiliate you, and I command my whole cloaks to stand around you and ejaculate bust nuts all over your frozen body while we force you to lay there and freeze in the snow, bitch.
Ah man, what a good version. It's a good variant. I mean, you've never seen this guy. This guy just
we killed him before he got the second hit out.
Fucking LTG
no,
stories.
I don't have fantasies like that, Trash Man.
I have one with that. That one's a pretty good one. There's also another good one. It's I don't think it's the Chill Games one.
Looper doesn't need to chase after me, first of all.
Zero Purpose was good, and the Black Bust Ritual. That's another good one too. We have all the hors d'oeuvres you could want. It's like got some chicken and watermelon and.
I don't think he does these BBC fanfics anymore.
Pretty stupid. Yeah.
LTG has changed as a man. Is Ghost MC here? I saw a clip where LTG said trans rights the other day.
Probably. Oh man, but this was really good. You check him out.
He's changed now. He's grown up. He's matured.
Final shout out that I am gonna do. You'll never guess who this is. Whoa, who's this guy? Mr. Stuff. Now, you're probably wondering, wait a minute, that's not his channel. It used to be Mr. Hut Stuff. You're right. It used to be.
Anyway, what the fuck?
However, unfortunately, due to a set of circumstances beyond our control, he's no longer with us. However, this new guy named Mr. Stuff seems very familiar, and he's been going non-stop, 24/7 of this How You Don't plays from a whole bunch of content creators. He's been streaming for the past almost week, basically a week. He's been going for a week. You know what? It's already been a week. And he's gonna keep going. I don't know how long he's gonna keep going, but if you just want to watch non-stop This How You Don't plays, you should go check him out.
He's lying for Twitch, probably, undoubtedly. He's a partner now. It went from the ban, gone forever to partner pipeline on Twitch in less than a month.
Oh man, it'll be okay. He's not there. He's just letting the automation do it. And you can watch all sorts of classics that have been removed, unfortunately, due to certain individuals not wanting to have fun. Can you imagine that? There are certain individuals that literally want to cock ride.
I hope you're having
that
a
want
good
to
day.
fucking dick ride the Italian micro fucking sausage that is DSP. And they thought, hey, you know what would be really great? We don't have fun. So let's get rid of all the fun shit. So they've systematically been getting rid of all the fun shit.
All right, there's a car to the left.
Is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
Well,
Right over here.
you can enjoy this, but I'm pretty much done. This was a short stream. I know it was only an hour and 30 minutes, but we covered the thing that I wanted to cover, which was DSP
Doing good, you. I'm doing good.
out on his fans because he didn't get enough money. And
Trying to make
we
my
looked
way
at
through
some
this
other
Fire
stuff.
Emblem
I don't know if
DLC. I
I'm
want to
gonna
do
stream
at
tonight. I'm
least
gonna
one map.
debate
One map or
heavily
two.
if I'm going to stream tonight. Rye Drake has already been screaming he's going to cover the night stream, and I'm going to assume that he's going to cover it, but I don't know if that's actual good coverage or whether or not it's going to be Rye Drake tier coverage. Who knows?
How small would Rye Drake tier coverage?
But I think this is a good stopping point for my quick overview of the current situation type deal. Depending on how many of these happen, I may just go for the live react style more than me actually having to sit there and pump out a video. I don't know. It's probably more entertaining for me in a way. Better not live later. Yeah. I know. Typical Rye Drake. Rye is not reliable. I agree. Rye is not reliable at all. But he has volunteered, and we got to assume that he's going to do the right thing, which is provide entertainment. And I guarantee you, you're not going to get entertainment from him.
Hello, Power.
Yeah, that one that constantly flakes on Monster Hunter gameplay.
Rye Drake always gets a shout out from man. Ain't nothing new.
Oh well.
Fuck this,
Oh, well.
dude. Just kill me. Just
Hopefully
kill
you guys
me.
enjoyed what little content there was for today. I'm sorry it was a short stream. We ought to offload you guys somewhere, shouldn't we? Where are we going to offload you guys? There has to be a good stream that's currently going on right now. A good fucking stream. Hey, look at that. Ravens Dolphin. Chill Murray. Oh my God, we got 2 candidates. What's Chill Murray doing? The Return of the Worst Elden Ring? He has to be wrapping up, right? I assume he's wrapping up. He's looking at the CDC. What happened? I don't know. He's literally looking up salmonella. All right, that's pretty good. What is Raven doing? Raven is doing an evening stream, time to play. He's only been live for 56 minutes, and Chill Murray's been live for 2 hours. You know what? You know what? I got to make sure that I provide both links because you guys need to have a choice and you need to actively make a choice. But I'm going to probably put you off over at I'll probably put you off at Raven's side of things because you know how
What's up, Heavy Metal Gamer? I'm doing all right.
Check out Chill Murray. Chill Murray stream.
I thought Ann was going to do the night stream, so I suppose we'll have time to watch your shit after all fresh, man.
If you want to check out this is how you don't play. You know what? I may drop you off in this pool. This is actually very relevant. Hold up. If he's currently playing video games, and I've raided both of these fuckers before, the question is, can we raid Mr. Huff? Is it possible? We're gonna find out. We're gonna actually find out right now on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Maybe I can do that. And if
Are you kidding me?
It'll be pretty cool. And if I can't do that, it's gonna suck.
I missed a 93% chance to hit.
It's possible.
Don't play
it's
that.
Fucking possible. Look at that.
All
It's possible. We're doing it. I'm putting you over. You can listen to nonstop. This is how you don't plays. You can get your fix of DSP content for 24/7, over and over and over and over again. And I might boot up later tonight on Twitch. You never know. Oh, speaking of Twitch, I will give shout outs for fucking Twitch because some of you don't know that Tevin has been going on a 24/7 stream for like the last 11 days. It's nonsense, actually. Yeah, day 11. Day 11 of the subathon. So if you like keeping up with content, I said bad words. No. Oh my God. Okay. Damn it. He didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything. It's fine. If you want, go over to twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin, where you can watch all sorts of cool content. Such as the 24-hour stream that never stops. The subathon must continue. We are currently on day 11. Eventually, we'll get to the end of the content. Eventually, maybe, possibly. I don't know. You guys didn't hear anything. Oh, man, I'm so glad I didn't say super duper bad words. So I would have been put in jail. I would have been put in jail. No, we lost. And Dingus is streaming too. He's currently streaming Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh shit.
You know how much you guys like Fire Emblem Engage. You'll love this content.
You like listening to
No, I'm
yourself,
not
Ann?
enhancing the audio. Fuck it. No, you guys don't need to know any of the audio that's going on. Fuck it. But you can watch some of this shit. Watch some of this. He was listening to me too. How many people were listening to me? I hate this. I hate this so much.
No, you don't.
God damn it. It was supposed to be a short stream.
Oh yeah, Ann goes live and doesn't want anyone to listen to it.
Okay,
Very
I'm
believable.
getting out of here before I get somebody in trouble. I'm gonna say some bad words I didn't know. I don't want to do that.
Hey, a crit. I hate that shit.
Thank you for coming out.
Big ups Pancake Mix
and
on the
having
Ann check.
fun. And hopefully
don't
you
worry,
had some
he'll be here
level of
soon enough.
enjoyment,
He always is.
more than I had
Look at that
enjoying
motherfucker clock
myself.
out. He wants me to do the
That
night
sounded
stream without a
completely
double
off.
filter.
I
Asshole.
probably should reword how I said that. If you want to check out
There
my
better
Twitch,
be a peace
this is
boot
the
up or
Twitch.
something.
You can hang out and you can have fun. It totally works or something. I don't fucking know. Do a shout out for myself? Can I do a shout out and we'll actually show up? Yeah, it will. Hey, look at that. We can shout out myself. The Harley dance 0 because it's not happening.
What if he wants to do the Harvey dance though?
And it kind of works. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's basically dead. It's dead. It's dead. We lost. Oh. Why are you guys making the fucking clip forever? Get out of here. In hell, you guys got to make the fucking clip like 1,000,000 seconds long. We talked about the thing. It's not an Ichiban scam. It's not an Ichiban scam if I never promised it. That's how it works. That's how I get away with the scams. The scams are done by not promising anything. And if I don't promise anything, I basically am never scamming you guys.
All right, the dragons are coming up.
You know what?
Let me get this
We're
Trash
ending
Man
with
video.
Roundabout, but the Super Mario version. Have fun, guys.
Dude, that was like the shortest and least stream ever. Alright, Trash Man has a "This is how you don't play" sneak peek for us. Go ahead and take a look. What do you mean encoding's overloaded? Here we go.
We did this big side quest where you're doing an investigation of the missing painting, remember? And we figured it out. It was one of the servants. She got into big trouble. She got fired. And now we're heading back out into the town. If you remember, we were trying to get us so we could buy a house. And she was like, nah, I still don't like you enough. Like, wait a minute. I just did
That's
this
right.
giant
This is
quest
Trash
line
Man.
for you,
This is how you don't play
right?
Oblivion.
Where I found your missing painting that you said was
This
so
is a secret
important
video
to you.
linked to me.
So I did you a solid, and you can't sell me a house? It's not even like I'm asking for a free house. I'm like, can you sell me a house? And she's like, no. Absolutely
no.
not. I can't sell you a
Incorrect.
house.
Negatory,
So
man.
maybe later I'll come back or something. I don't know if maybe you get your town affinity up. I don't know how it works. But I think what we'll do now is we'll do some more quests. Now the question is, what quest do we want to do? We actually have several quests that we...
Yeah, he's doing the "This is how you don't play" as DSP plays the game. I know some people do their "This is how you don't" plays after the entire playthrough is done, but with games that are as long as Oblivion and Elden Ring, it will probably behoove you to do the "This is how you don't play" alongside the playthrough as it goes along, because those kind of playthroughs last forever.
we unlocked
The Ding
last
Rector's
time.
cut, but this isn't my "This is how you don't
the
play." It's
separated
Trash
birth.
Man.
For this one we would have to go to...
I take no credit for this.
Hall, so we won't do this one
I'm
yet.
just showing it to you
Okay.
guys because he said it was okay.
The Killing
It's
Field.
legit just one
This
stream.
one I heard actually is a really good quest to do.
It's more work
I'm being
than,
told if
like,
you do this quest, there's a
I've
really
ever
good
put
weapon
into
you
it.
get
This
at
is
the
how you
end of
don't
it.
play.
And it's probably a really good thing to do early on. So maybe we'll do the Killing Field next. In fact, let's select that. And map. So it's saying we need to go where? Right here? Let's try to figure this one out. Let's try to figure out this Killing Field mission and see what we have to do for it, okay? Okay.
Is DSP still only level 14 in Oblivion?
Hello.
That would be a question for
Annoying
Trash Man.
creature.
I don't pay
What?
attention to his
You
playthrough.
look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Rumors.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
On my nose.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh my god, they're all saying shit that I
Oh
already
my
know.
god.
Did I ever play Metal Gear Online? Yeah, that was Metal Gear Solid 5 came with it, right? And it came out later? Yeah, I played it.
Do you have
Yes.
anything else to say about it?
How do I like the game so far? So far, so good. Like I said, I definitely want interaction with you guys and help from you guys. If it's just me playing the game, I feel like it's not going to be very fun. But if we make this an interactive and fun playthrough, I think it will be. So I hope that you guys are along for the ride with me. You know, we got about 350 people. It'll be great to have some conversation about the game. Okay.
This dude sucks. Why does it gotta be like this?
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our
Steel and shield.
Whether that means ridding a town of an invading
Last stream I
menace
watched and took
or
notes on
protecting
was
a
March
helpless
7th.
maid,
Dude, that was a
we'll take
month
the
ago.
contract.
All right, let's join the Fighters Guild.
The
You gotta
Fighters
catch
Guild
up,
is
man.
always looking for new members.
Mamma mia.
If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
I don't.
Are you interested in joining?
What's wrong with her face? It's called age. When you get older, you get wrinkles and your face sags, and there's not much you can do about it.
Not much I
besides,
could do.
You know, really stupid things like Botox.
Botox.
You know what I mean? Or anti-wrinkle cream that does absolutely nothing.
You seem to speak from
you know,
experience, sir.
It happened. We're all gonna get old. My face already, I look like I'm about 80, 90. So can you imagine by the time that I'm like 60, my face is gonna look like a
Yeah,
prune.
Outsider's gone, man.
Excellent.
Sorry,
You are now
Pancake
an
Mix.
associate in
It'd
the
be like that
Fighters
sometimes.
Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts.
Greetings, citizens.
Greetings.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages
I was just
Guild?
admiring your marvelous head spike arrangement. It's very nice. Let's hear some rumors first.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies.
He's so scared of getting old, it's crazy. Yeah, he truly is, isn't it?
And Coral, in general?
It's good
Poor
that
fella.
you joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
All right. Join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Sure, why not?
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed.
Arcane University, what is that?
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Mantaz is the name of one of the characters from a fighting game in the 1990s called Time Killers. It is kind of a
He's letting
combination.
text is its
What
own
the
dynamic
fuck?
text save
What
with its
the
own
hell?
custom position on screen so I can drag it on the clip and
I
enter
stumbled
text.
upon an Oblivion
Wow.
gate out here. I don't know what to think about this. Should I be messing with this or ignoring it, right? Does anyone know what to do when you encounter a random Oblivion gate? Should I do anything with it or ignore it? Should I go in it? Someone says go in. Felix says go in. Should I? Or is this a bad idea? You'll find those randomly as you explore. Oh yeah. It's crazy. Enter and conquer. I don't know how I feel about this.
Ow.
I guess we'll give it a shot and see what happens. If it's too tough, maybe we'll just reload the
Alright, let's see
save.
who dies.
Anyway, what happened? I hit our fireball. What's going on? Oh, you little shit. Where'd you come from? A stunted scamp. Who else is hitting me with this fireball? What the? They're raining down fire on me. I wasn't even gonna go in the Oblivion game. These guys are fucking dead. Dude, how many are there? There's a
It
lot
took me
of
like
them.
2 or 3
Get
hours on a
home.
Saturday morning after seeing the short having an idea in the stream. Big up streams, I guess. Let me save that. I think I did play this one already, but fuck it, we'll see it again.
Complex combat engine, right? Wow. Where did they even come from? There were so many of them. They just appeared out of nowhere. Here, I'm just gonna go in there. Seriously, they...
Hello, 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 hello. Am I coming in? Am I coming in? Can you hear the sound of my stupid ass voice? This better not split the VOD. I'm gonna go AWOL if it did. Okay, it didn't. everything was saved free. I didn't lose internet connection. I was typing in the chat. I don't know what the fuck OBS is talking about. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, I don't know exactly when I lost connection, so I rewound the video.
You're good. People are saying don't forget to block. You're absolutely right.
Alright, sorry about that.
Thank you for the reminder.
Thanks for letting me know.
Hit me. That hit me? Whoa! Yeah, that hit me. Crap. Well, let's move. I had no idea those things attack. Yo, it hit him! Oh, that was amazing. The frickin' thing hit him. The rotational slash. Nice. They have no loot on them. It's kind of lame. Okay.
How I wish I had override again.
I really need better magic regen, and I need to have a more powerful healing spell. This spell stinks. It's so weak. Or either that, or I just need to level it up a ton, right? Whoa, what happened there? Is that a booby trap or something? I'm assuming that's the tower I need to go in. Here's a healing spot. I need it. Step on this guy. Oh, that did not work. Stop running. Oh, yeah. Whoa! I did instant kill. Did you see that? That was sick. I insta killed him. I landed on him. It was like a plunge attack, and he died. I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
End up paying like 15 bucks a month for an AI service that you can use to green screen shit on the fly.
Oh no! Oh no!
That sounds
this is
interesting.
bad. I did not know there was this many.
I need to save Alir, so let's summon flames.
Oh, there's another one? Oh my god! I got completely demolished. How was I supposed to know there were that many in there, right?
Right.
I hear you.
See. Nathan says, I love games that have opportunities for positive interactions. I agree. This game, obviously, there'll be a lot of things to talk about, I
hope
feel.
you didn't disagree.
I can go on now.
Oh, nice. I leveled up. Whoa, where's my health? I don't even know what happened. I had a full health bar when I walked in.
I don't even know what
here.
happened,
This guy,
man.
killed me instantly.
Yeah, man.
Let's try again. Am I able to shield bash? Oh, I don't know how I would do that. How would you shield bash? Wow, his lightning goes right through my shield. That's the problem. Here, now this time he got bodied. What happened there? What a difference. Oh no, there's a guy right there and a guy right there, right? What are the chances I could do? Ah, never mind.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. I just know I'm gonna
Are these
get
hard
hit.
healing items? Because I have a ton of them now, right?
Hey, nice dodge. 64% dodge, nice.
Are you the divine dragon? Did the ritual to resurrect you
Yeah,
in
look,
Lethos
you eat
actually
their
work?
hearts. You kill the Daedra.
Can't wait to see the advanced
and
war
you
streams.
eat
I hope
their
it's good.
effing
I mean,
hearts to get
I
health
have
back.
some critiques about the
What
art
the
style,
heck?
but I hope I enjoy it.
Really?
It's complicated. I'll explain when this battle's over and you're ready to listen to reason.
It isn't
Gonna
fair.
fight Darth Maul over here.
The divine dragon is returned to life while
Surprise!
Lord Saltron
Where did he go? He vanished.
The fell dragon will talk with us. Alicia will not stand for it.
Where'd my health go, man?
Doesn't advance where it have life is?
See it done with my own hands.
Dodge. Dodge. Whoa! It was a dodge. Mamma mia. Too bad I've engaged with her. I mean, I wish I was engaged with her, but, like, I mean, in combat.
There, got his ass. Fuck you.
Dodge.
Dickhead.
What? 46 hit. No.
Another Danger Heart. These are all just scrolls, right? They're not really worth much. I don't think so. Okay. I received a $20
It's always
tip
great when the decoys
from-
actually kill
no
something.
surprise here. 1 Minute Man.
What do you mean, no
who's
surprise
currently
here?
Our top contributor of
I
the
hate
stream.
when
Let's
he's
get his
like
animation
this.
going.
It's his
Thank you,
typical
1 Minute Man,
usual
for the
support.
I appreciate that. As you can see, you know, sadly today.
Are you disappointed?
That great. Although we are
24
early on in the
hit?
stream, so maybe that will change.
24% chance to hit, and it
Thank you,
hits.
1 Minute Man. I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everyone who has been chilling
Oh,
today.
look at that. That's 1
Guys, if
HP
you're enjoying
short.
today's
Get out of here.
Oblivion stream. There are many ways you can support the channel. Liking the stream is a very easy and simple way to do so. It adds engagement and lets more people know that I'm streaming. So it'd be great if you could do that. On top of that, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated.
Oh, look at these guys.
Right now,
on the
yesterday I
fucking
had a
move.
really slow day because I only streamed once.
Now guns.
And on top of that, the stream didn't do so well. So it'd be great if today, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, if you could support the stream in any way, it would be greatly appreciated. Right now, we're trying to hit some of these tips goals. Right now, we're 33 out of 50 to hit our tier 1. Remember, we even have a new hat added to the mix. We do hit the $100 tips goal today, the straw hat from One Piece, okay?
Yeah, your favorite
okay.
show or
we have hit
some
100
shit.
likes.
Whatever
Let's do
you
our
want to say
celebratory
when you want
bubble
people to
blow
think
of
you
the
love
stream.
anime.
Shall we? Okay.
Look at him go.
Very nice.
Yes.
Any more?
Yes.
Little more.
Yes.
That's it. Cool.
Cool. Nice. Yes. Cool.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes.
You're probably right. There's more little dudes over here. Chopped. What happened? I got knocked back or something. What's going on? I'm getting rocked aside. Finally got him. Died. Guy was crazy tough. Don't know why. I have no healing now. There's also no healing items in this room. You can see in like the other rooms, where there was the fountain of blood. There's nothing in here. So if I go up here and there's an enemy, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, sweet. Sleep for 4 hours.
I actually don't know what I'm
sleep
supposed to
12
do
hours.
here with this
Have a be date.
God damn it.
Morning. We get to level up.
Because I got no room.
So you know what's funny? My wife was
Already
playing
pushed
this.
up.
She played it, I'm not kidding, for like 15 hours. And she says to me, man, the leveling in this game is so slow. In Skyrim, I level up all the time. In this game, I barely level. I was like, oh no. And I said, you know you have to sleep, right? She's like, what? I was like, oh
What?
no. She went to sleep and she gained like 4 levels. She slept 4 times in a row. I was like, level, level, level. I was like, oh my god.
Just like she does in real life, huh?
She has
Oh
no
my,
idea.
I hate these
Anyway.
wolves. All they do is just dodge.
Let's take a look here. Personality.
Dodge,
I
dodge,
definitely want to put
dodge.
personality
Forever.
considering it's +5, right? And I think we should do endurance. Or actually, hold on a second. You get a lot of bonuses here. Let's do speed because that's a +3. Now everything else, what should we do here? Willpower, agility.
I don't even
movement
know.
Balance,
Like,
fatigue. Damage
do
done by
you think this
bows,
is enough? I
security,
think this
sneak,
is
and
enough.
marksman. Block armor.
I
heavy
kind of don't
armor.
even want to fuck with this turn.
Nah, I'm gonna go with endurance only because I really think I'm gonna need the health. I think it's kind of important. What do you guys think? Yeah, I know. Guts says, I saw your original playthrough of Persona 4 back in 2015. That's a long time. He's seen Persona 4. He's gonna be a blast playing it. It's such a good game.
Maybe I should have moved to the right the whole time.
I don't have it. Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Didn't try.
then all is well.
You know, we listened to you.
You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
That was easy.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Are we done? That's it. We're done. That was an easy quest. Do we get the recommendation?
Go ahead, please.
Rumors?
Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agenda.
Huh. Interesting. The villain says YouTube is slowly killing itself with censorship. Now, what do you mean by that?
What the fuck? What do you
YouTube
see?
isn't censoring anything. They're demonetizing
God.
things, which is a different situation. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not what you're saying. Censoring.
You're
would be
lying
like,
again.
I can't say or upload anything to YouTube because they block everything I say because they find it offensive. Demonetization just means you can't make money doing it, but you can still say whatever you want, right?
Right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Jade says, how was the stream today? So far, so good, Jade. We're having a good time. We're
How's
relaxing
Jade
in the
today?
world of Oblivion. I closed an Oblivion gate. We found a magic book. We completed our quest here. And it looks like we're going to get our recommendation that we need.
Man,
so that's cool.
Map, man.
672 says, YouTube is censoring curse words in the chat, and that's dumb as fuck. YouTube does not do that. YouTube has a default setting for chat, and I have the ability to make YouTube as strict or not strict as possible. Like, there's the thing that you can disable all moderation. Basically, when you in my chat, we have two filters running. There's the standard YouTube filter, and then there is my extra filter that Nightbot runs. So there's a double filter in my chat. Why? I mean, you guys know why. Because we have so many assholes out there who are trying to get me in trouble, saying nasty things in my chat.
Like,
that's why.
Why do
If I
these
didn't have
wolves
these double
exist?
filters running, there's no way we'd even have
I
a
fucking
chat that
hate
made
these
any kind of
wolves.
sense. It would just be a bunch of nonsense, insults, and gross stuff. That's why
This
I
dude's
do that.
entire
Now,
fucking existence is dodging.
I could completely turn off all filters, but then you're gonna have people coming in here saying nasty things. You know that? What happens is when people say stuff in the chat, if it gets blocked, I manually approve most things that get blocked. There's very few things that I leave blocked. That get blocked by the filters, you see. Anyway.
What's annoying is I gotta engage
Overlock,
anyway because
Soul
fucking
Trap,
Tamara's
summon,
dumbass is about to walk
summon.
up here.
He does not have a light spell. Crap. That's what I was looking for, a light spell. He doesn't have it. He does have a better healing spell, correct? I do believe this is a better healing spell. So maybe we should try to buy this. I have heal minor wounds, right? Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure about this before I do anything and I look like an idiot. What's my spell?
Emblem, engage.
Heal minor wounds. So if I had heal major wounds, it would be much better. Hold on. First of all, I sneezed. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Please let me blow my nose. I think what we'll do is we'll try to get that guy's affinity up and haggle with him and see if we can buy that spell for cheaper. So, continuing on. I think what we should do is try to get my relationship with this dude up through the speech, right? And then
I can't use Veil of Water
barter
here?
with him a bit and buy that spell for much cheaper,
Oh.
right?
Can't do it on these squares.
Good day. So here we go. Persuade. Certainly. So what is he like? Oh, its disposition's already maxed. Never mind. Unless we bribe him, but I don't really want to bribe. All right. So buy spell.
Okay.
Heal major wounds.
That
It's
was, that was
336.
bad
I'll see if I can
already.
Haggle this down.
Dodges that because why wouldn't they?
Ready? It worked? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Oh yeah, look at that. We got him down to 291. So we're saving 40 gold here. Should we buy it?
We get hit with the crit and we die.
Okay. So we have a much better healing spell.
I just
The only
don't-
bummer here
I
is-
don't get this map.
If I remember correctly, it's probably going to be like use all my magic at once.
All right.
Conjuration. See, I don't want conjuration. I wanted restoration. Darn.
What, did I move up too fast?
Okay.
Got the fucking dragons
so,
after me again.
Yeah, see, it's 71 points of magicka, so I could probably only use it like once or twice, and then I'm gonna run out of magicka.
I'm
How much
literally
magicka do
still
I have? How do I see that? This is my equipment. These are my items, right?
Right.
Anyone know how to see my
Why don't you ask Super Blind Man?
Anyone know how to see my stats? Do I think I'll ever play Fears to Fathom? I don't know what it is. I never heard of Fears to Fathom. I don't know how to see my character's own stats. How do I see my own statistics? My ratings and stuff. Anyone know? I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't talk to me.
Does anyone know anything about this game? We have almost 300 people on the stream.
No one's helping me.
Anyone?
In the game.
Press LT.
No, they were trying to say
Thank
you have
you.
low T.
Okay, so I can only do one of those healing spells at a time. Yeah, I can only do one. Damn.
Give me a task. All right.
I'm gonna hotkey this to left, and I'm gonna hotkey minor to right. You see that? So I can go between the two. Why are they saying I can't do the major? They're saying I can't do heal major. See, here's minor. They're saying I can't do heal major wounds, even though I have enough magicka for it. According to this, I have 80. So why can't I do it? Requires restoration skill of 25. Let me guess. I don't have that.
But what if you did?
16. Not even close. Can't use it yet.
Oblivion music goes well with
Damn,
DSP
I gotta
talking.
wait all the way
It
till
surprisingly
25.
does. I don't have
it
any
now, but
qualms
I
against
feel like I
that.
bought that
I
way
think
too
it fits
early.
perfectly.
Oh well.
Some good
I guess I did. Why do I get the feeling that's not going to go as smoothly as he's claiming?
Day of my life.
Right?
Okay. Awaiting orders.
I only have 14 lockpicks. I can't do this. My lockpicking skill's really low. I'm gonna save and just give it a shot. I doubt I'm gonna be able
Hey,
to
the
do it, though.
lockpicking save
Try,
counter.
though.
Big ups.
Okay. Fuck this. The lockpicking in this game is complete shit.
What are my orders?
You
I
just
hate it.
what?
It's like the worst lockpicking I've ever seen in
He
the
just
game.
started playing the game.
It's so bad. Do I read pot pies? Very rarely. It's very sad, right? What's going on?
At your command.
What are you guys talking about? Guys, can you like keep it on topic? People are talking about other things that have nothing to do with the game. I mean, it's fine, but you know.
Is it fine
we're
or
talking
isn't
about
it?
Addiction and drugs and stuff like. People are trying to chill and enjoy Oblivion. I'm pretty sure
No,
they're
they're
going to
not.
the chat and see people
Fucking
go,
hate this
"Oh
game."
yeah, you know, I'm highly addicted. I got needles coming out of my arms, and you know, this morning I woke up. First thing I did was snorted a line of coke. You know,
Snort?
and
Snort? Got the drip going.
probably bad idea. All right, it probably has nothing to do with what my stream's about. Perhaps there's other better places for that line of discussion. I'm just saying. Here, they just won't let you grab it. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I am terrible at this. I'm terrible at the lockpicking in this game. I really have to get better. Ooh, a couple of tips have come in, guys.
You heard that? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And a $1 tip.
Oh my God.
From an
Ooh.
anonymous tipper. Why do you think YouTube boxing is corny? KSI the Pulse
Yeah,
and
Phil and
others made a lot of
Oblivion
money
music
from
is
it 'cause
what
it's stupid.
Skyrim music
I'm
is
a
to
YouTuber,
Wingo.
I'm
That's
not
actually a
fighter.
good
I don't want
point.
to fight people. If I
Because
wanted to
Wingo
fight
loves
people, I'd be a
Skyrim,
fucking
but
boxer.
Phil
I'm
loves
not some
Oblivion.
attention-seeking asshole.
We
So
need a
that's why.
Morrowind, Chad.
Malcolm has tipped me $5 and I'm excited for this playthrough.
Where
If
the
you do the
Morrowind
quest
Chad's
Killing
at?
Field,
You
get a
still haven't
powerful
told
crossword.
me.
We already did it.
We already knew that.
You missed it. We did it earlier. I'm not using it right now because it has that charge. And I don't want to deplete the charge until we absolutely need it. I figure if we get into tougher fights or a boss or something, then we'll use it. But for now, I'm just saving it. Chill Rend. Yeah, we're saving it for later. Thank you, Malcolm. Yes, we already did it. Thank you for the tip.
Thank you for the tip.
Okay.
I just
I know you can refresh charges, but it costs money. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Just give me money.
Fuck. What the fuck? Dude!
Oh man, I remember the Oblivion restreams where this was like half the fucking content. We're never getting those days again, because he got the item that lets you fucking pick everything.
This system is complete shit. It really is. Look.
Look at this clown.
It's the worst lockpick system I've ever seen in any game.
Is it though? Is it? Is it?
Why the fuck? It was all the way up there.
Try picking locks in like Sly Cooper, where you need to rotate the fucking analog sticks.
It doesn't make any sense. The system doesn't make sense. It doesn't. There's no sense to it. It's just
no sense to it.
I'm pressing the button.
I bet you wish you had some sense right now. That's why that word is in your head.
Right?
It sounds like this other word that means money.
You don't wait for the pick to fall. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be doing it before it falls.
Got the smash and the break off.
It's the worst system I've ever seen. I opened the fucking chest just to get a note.
There.
All right.
Oh,
so
did you skip that? Was that when he wasted so many lockpicks on a lock and all the chest had was like a little bit of gold? You shouldn't have skipped that reaction. That was pretty funny.
I'm so happy. Jesus.
Unless that one is still on the cutting
fucking
floor.
jets for a second before you explode.
That was a good scene.
You're gonna have a fucking rip your groin open with a hernia. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Jesus.
Greetings. Rest easy now.
I don't see him. Is he gone again? Does he only come back during a certain time of day? He might. I might have to sleep again.
That might be later. All right.
I'm so fucking excited.
That was funny. That specific
Jade,
moment.
I will see you tonight. Sounds good.
What do you mean tonight? Is this the? Oh, this was a day stream. Like what the? It should have been night when you were playing that.
12 p.m. All right, let's have it be like midnight. Maybe he only comes out at night.
Yeah, you gotta show the bad loot moments where you waste so many fucking picks on
Mr.
something
Bluestein
that's
says
nothing.
there's an epic rare helmet hidden under the water near the town of Anvil. We haven't gone to Anvil yet. We will soon though, because there's other guilds there we need to do. But we're trying to do the quest
Drop an
here
anvil
first.
on you. Suffering succotash.
All right, where is this asshole? Is he around here?
Noobs with shotguns.
So excited to see you! Wow! No.
Well met. What's new with you? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
Rumor has it this guy's an asshole and he disappears and I can't fucking find his ass.
Since. It seems that these are
Yeah, where is he? He's totally not here again.
Good night.
When the fuck does he show up?
For the
I can't find him.
redeem natal talk.
He disappeared, right? Oh my god. No, I don't have any feeling.
I don't know. I think Yakuza. I think Yakuza's more boring to watch, Knock, but it really depends.
Raptors won today. Good for you.
If I wasn't racing him in Metroid, that would have been pretty boring too.
I didn't know. I mean, I figured maybe stat benefits. I didn't know they'd actually have like innate abilities.
Really, all this
That's
shit's
kind of
boring.
neat.
Thank you for the
I had
beaver,
no clue there was
I gotta
abilities like
save all
that.
these links.
I'll see you tonight, Darth Galbach.
We got 30
so
minutes
once
to
again,
the night
I don't
stream.
know, man. I don't see this guy.
Time
I see
flies
him
when
again.
you're having fun, man.
When was the last time I had Olive Garden? Several years ago. It was pre-pandemic. My wife and I one day were randomly out on our day off. Back on the pandemic, we used to go out.
Ah, yes,
We
let's
really don't
go
out
to
that
Olive
much
Garden.
anymore. And
you still go out on
we
your
went
day
out
off.
one day, we were
At least that's
randomly
what you
out,
tell
like,
us.
What do we want for dinner? It was like, man, we kind of had everything recently.
The selective
that we liked.
most.
And we're like, just on a whim, why don't we try Olive Garden? Because out here, people go to Olive Garden all the time. Like, seriously, it's like a popular thing out here to go to Olive Garden for some reason.
Probably nowhere
I don't
else to
know
eat
why.
in fucking Renton.
Why am I talking to
You're on
her?
the outskirts of Seattle.
Some things have happened.
Oh.
Been gone, associate. It may affect your
I like how he brings up Olive Garden and doesn't bring up how it's
Anyway,
fake Italian
so my
shit
wife
at
and I went
all.
to
You like
Olive
that,
Garden,
Knock?
And I remember,
Oh,
you know,
he's
the
gonna keep
breadsticks.
talking.
The breadsticks are pretty good. They gave us some
Talks
soup.
about the
soup was
breadsticks.
really good. And then we got
But we
our
love
main
the soup,
course,
even though it's
basically
fake and
we both wanted to
inauthentic.
vomit. Our main course was disgusting, loaded with grease and cheese and flavorless and bland and nasty. So it was like the appetizers were good and the food was terrible. And we never went back, and that was years and years ago. So
wow.
Okay.
That's
not it. Let's get upstairs.
Uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
Okay, hold on. Before we do this.
Wait, is it Oblivion or Yakuza tonight? Oh no, it's Yakuza. God damn it. I mean, I love Yakuza. Ryjake's got the restream locked down. At least that's what he says. Yeah, we can watch him take a Mimi time. Mimi time. Mimi time. No, I don't want to go Mimi time. No. Gotta go Mimi time, man. F for him or me? I didn't go away. Sadly. Alright, there's the first L.
I'll see you later tonight, Willow.
Yeah, that must have been you, Rue. That wasn't me, Ree. And this is some nice commentary he's got for us today. Well, I mean, DSP in the past, rather.
What race is my character, said Brosa. I think you can tell now.
I'd rather be friends.
There you go.
Grant me strength and victory.
One more level. Okay, can I get
He loves this game, guys. He tells us all the time.
Was so low that he was auto-detecting me.
We'll be together forever.
He's walking to the fucking wall.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Fuck this guy.
Time to punch a horse. Unlike Phil whenever he has a domestic. If Phil ever had domestics, but it's too weak to have any. Look at poor Hortensia. Too weak
This
to
is your
do
last
anything.
warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
Arrest him!
He opened the door. You fucker, piece of shit. Should I just kill this fucking guy? He's just pissing me off.
What the hell is it with these fucking Cavaliers where they... Oh, it's the guy.
Live with the consequences. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Length about the Mages Guild. I
Guy's
understand
still
he's
on the
been
guard
teaching
corruption
members
quest
about
and still
illusion
doesn't know
as
where to
well.
go. I don't know if he's ignoring the quest marker on the compass or just can't see it without the prescription glasses. Probably the latter.
It's gotta be this door, right? Spawnkiller re-upped his membership says you're an amazing master of stealth.
I remember when Trashman made that as a separate clip and then showed it to me. Show this on stream, dingus.
No,
All right,
what the
man.
fuck?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Ow.
I'll take
Here,
any
Exum.
stolen goods you have.
I'm looking at the cutting room floor footage for the Oblivion This Is How You Don't Play by the Trash Man. The exclusive archives handed to me behind the scenes with express consent that I can show it.
Hello there.
Wow. The bog nearly killed the stream. Yeah, I think it made us dip into the red briefly. Are you gonna add text-to-speech to this, or just let the on-screen text do the talking?
Now I'm ready.
Whatever you need.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I hope Tessa is taking care of us. She's a gifted
On-screen
healer,
text does the talking,
and she
in your
spends
opinion?
all her
Alright.
time helping others.
So Tessa is the most
See how this turn goes.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright, and that's as far as we have for Trashman This Is How You Don't Play. Thank you for giving me express permission and super duper consent. I signed the contract and everything, so you can't take that back later and take me to court over it. I'm never gonna show this footage ever again, so you'll have to watch the VOD if you want to see Trashman's amazing, super positive progress.
Is this because I'm a
Oh shit, I just died. Ah! Solid story, can't wait to see it all fall together.
I can fight no longer.
That should be pretty neat. Alright, we have a natal cog redeem.
Oh yeah.
Big ups, Ann Lee. Oh yeah. We were just watching your shit. And I know that you know that I was also watching your shit. Because you gave me the shout out. Pig ups. We're looking at Trashman's Oblivion This Is How You Don't Play. Yes, the work in progress. I was sent the unlisted video and he told me to play it. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? What's up, man? I know you're a big fan of that Elden Ring begging. It invoked the emergency stream! Out of nowhere! Dude, everyone was so excited. In the middle of trying to do this map in Fire Emblem. The same map from Saturday. Hopefully we beat it.
Yo, what's good, Chris?
Okay, this is from Natal Cog. When your manager is low-key jealous of you. 2 minutes.
So you went all the way to McDonald's?
See if I relate to this.
My girl bought me this. Oh, right. She
Right.
Me, so she must be nice. I'm just eating a bag of Doritos I got from grocery side. Yeah, barely. Wish I had me a McGriddle, you know? Wish I had somebody to bring me a McGriddle. Me a frappe. Is that Chris? I know he's not in a lamb truck. When did he go to Miami? Is that jet skis? I see a Ford that working. Look at him over there doing his work.
Is this Coggers?
I wish I was a regular associate again.
It's supposed to be Coggers while he's working the Walmart graveyard shift.
He just come here and do his job and go home. I don't like that. Bro, hey, yo, what's you putting up backstop? Oh, no, yeah, I'm about to just scan all my backstop real quick before I put it up. Yeah, I gotta print some labels off some stuff. I seen you, I seen you on the ground, big dog, and you was in a lane.
Big dog.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you go
Remember Jeff had approved that time off? It was almost a month. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Me and the fellas, we went to Miami. Right. I seen you was on jet skis. Yeah, we was on jet skis all week long, bro. Yes, sir. You got a lamb truck now? Oh no, that wasn't my lamb truck. Oh, yeah, that was
overnight at Walmart as the first shop. Yeah, I remember you telling that to me
I might go back down there if you approve me some more time.
I can't relate to this guy.
But I'm a supervisor now, so they changed my schedule. I work almost every day.
Oh, they're changing the schedule. No.
Yeah, your schedule is different.
They gotta do that 2 weeks in advance.
I was actually taking a dump this time. Yo, Chris, that you said what? That red Corvette, that's yours? Talking about? Oh, you talking about that? I just bought me something new. Yeah. I started taking my business more seriously. So this basically my side hustle. But I mean, I see you upgraded too. Yeah, you finally got that minivan you wanted for you and your daughter, right? I got that minivan. Right, that's nice, bro. My wife didn't want. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I relate to this. Not as in regards to my tenure as the manager, but when I was working my way up and I had my own managers.
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will
Big ups, that was a good video. I definitely related to it. Alright, Perezga has a redeem. I don't know if we'll be able to watch all of it. Here comes Dingus with the minivan. I fucking wish. I used to think minivans were cool growing up. I actually thought that. Because my tia had one. And I was like, whoa, the door opens differently than mommy's car. Wow. I wish mommy had a car like that. And then I grew up. Alright, the disturbing tale of the race around the world! You might actually be able to watch all of this. But big ups, Perezga. Oh, well, let's see it. It slides open for you. Yeah, that was basically me. Oh, it slides open. Ah! Our car doesn't do that.
8 months.
There's a little opening on the top. Whoa!
It's completely alone at sea. It is 1969 and communication with home is limited. It is just you and your mind, thinking about all the mistakes you've made in your life that have led you to this point. This is where 36-year-old Donald Crowhurst found himself. He now had to make a critical decision.
I'm not alone anymore.
In May 1967, Francis Chichester became the first person to sail around the world solo. He made one stop in Sydney, and after 9 months alone on the open seas, returned home to England and was greeted by 250,000 well-wishers. He was a national hero and was knighted soon after. The following year, the British Sunday Times newspaper decided to sponsor the first non-stop solo round-the-world yacht race. It was an open race with no qualifying requirements, as long as competitors started between June 1st and October 31st, to ensure they passed through the Southern Ocean during summer. The first person to complete the feat would be awarded with the Golden Globe Trophy, and whoever recorded the fastest time would win £5,000, equivalent to roughly £70,000 today.
What a bag.
9 men entered the race. All were highly experienced and esteemed yachtsmen and sailors, except for one man, Donald Crowhurst. Donald Crowhurst was a business owner and amateur sailor from Bridgewater in Somerset, England. Growing up, his family was very poor, and Donald had to leave school early when his father died. Donald worked in the Air Force in the 1950s as a pilot and as an engineer. He married his wife Claire in 1957, and together they had 4 children. In Bridgewater, Donald started his own electronics company, Electron Utilization, and manufactured navigational equipment. Business was slow. Donald made just enough money to feed his family and keep a roof over their heads. He always had a yearning for adventure, and begun to feel like he hadn't used his skills and abilities to achieve his full potential. When Donald heard about the Golden Globe race around the world, he felt compelled to enter. If he could build a boat using his own electronics and inventions, then complete the race or even win, it would generate a huge amount of publicity. He would become a national hero like Francis Chichester. He believed this was his chance to completely turn his life around. While other competitors already had boats that just needed some modifications, Donald needed to build one from scratch. He came up with a modified trimaran design that would be equipped with advanced electronics that would make it faster and safer.
Look at that classic boat design there.
Was money. Donald mortgaged his house, then secured 2 sponsors, the town of Tidmouth in
everyone's life, honestly,
and local businessman Stanley Best, an investor of Donald's company, Electron Utilization. The vessel was named Tidmouth Electron after its 2 sponsors. Donald could finally get to work on his boat and was optimistic about his adventure. However, his money issues were just the first of many, many problems that would arise. Donald was convinced that the trimaran model with the hulls on either side of the main hull would be ideal for speed as well as safety. He believed it was the best option to get him across the choppy waters of the Southern Ocean. He planned to install additional safety measures he designed himself, as well as a revolutionary
Alright, who did he kill? Why do you assume someone's gonna die?
Location device. The
Okay, here
Tinmouth
Tamara
Electron
comes.
was designed with very few non-essentials, so it would be lightweight and therefore travel faster. The living quarters were considerably smaller than those of Donald's fellow competitors. He also only brought 5 books for what
Do you
could
guys
be
beat the
up
chapter
to
tonight? The
8
world
or
may
9
never know.
months
I don't
at
see you
sea.
giving me any
With
tips
the
over
October
here.
31st deadline
Game
looming
wise,
closer
not
and
money
budget
tips.
running
I
out,
mean,
Donald had to rush to complete the boat.
you can't even give me
He was
money
forced
tips.
to cut corners.
I
He
never
had to
activated
forgo
that
his
feature.
computer and made some less than ideal
I don't see any game
substitutions
trekker
on
tips. That's what I
various
ought to
parts of
call
the
them.
boat.
Game trekker
On top
tips.
of everything,
Tips,
Stanley
tips,
Best,
tips.
one
I
of
don't
the
want to be
sponsors,
Mr. Tips.
made Donald
I
sign
suppose
an
that's fair.
agreement. If Donald dropped out of the race before it began, or if he dropped out early on, he would have to pay back the cost of the Tinmouth Electron, which would completely bankrupt him. Everything was on the line. He had no choice but to successfully complete the round-the-world race. On September 23rd, Donald sailed the Tinmouth Electron
You
on
must
its maiden
uninstall the
voyage
game.
to its
Interactions
namesake
is
and
very
sponsor
slow.
town. Donald's publicity officer believed officially starting the race from Tinmouth would attract visitors and press and boost the image and economy of the town. The voyage to Tinmouth was supposed to take 3 days, but ended up taking 2 weeks. Donald's wife Claire was tasked with christening the boat by releasing a champagne
boat trip
bottle
was
tied
pretty
to
slow.
a ribbon, but the bottle didn't smash and instead bounced off the hull, which is considered bad luck. One of the boat's builders quickly grabbed the bottle and smashed it by hand. The boat was damaged.
there's
on
no-
its
there's
maiden
no saving
voyage,
that.
And it was also discovered that it could not perform windward. In other words, it could not travel against the wind, but there was no time for repairs. The other competitors had already begun their journeys. In fact, 2 men had already dropped out of the race when they reached the Southern Ocean. There was no chance Donald could win the Golden Globe Trophy, the first man home, but there was still the £5,000 cash prize for the fastest time. In the days leading up to
Thank
the
God I
deadline,
gave
it was total
Gato a level
chaos.
sword.
Donald and the boat
Makes
builders
these
were
archers
scrambling
a
to get
piece of cake to
everything
get rid
done,
of.
but they were dangerously behind schedule. Donald was also proving to be a clumsy sailor and was imprecise with navigation. He simply wasn't ready. It was a terrible predicament. Either he drops out of the race, goes bankrupt, and plunges his family into poverty, or he takes the unfinished boat out to sea to face near certain death. The night before the deadline, Donald confessed to his sponsor, Stanley Best, about the issues. But Stanley reminded him of the agreement, and the next day, Donald got ready to start the race. On the 31st of October 1968, crowds gathered in Tinmouth to watch 36-year-old Donald Crowhurst begin his solo voyage around the world. Donald farewelled his wife Claire and his 4 children and took off. However, immediately there was an issue with the sails and the boat had to be towed back for repairs. Finally, at the very last moment before the race deadline, Donald departed on the Tinmouth Electron, and before long, he was just a tiny speck on the horizon.
Hey, at least he got the boat going.
Modern sea vessels have GPS and internet access and are able
Watch
to
me get the
maintain
crit off this guy.
communication lines at all times. In the 1960s, the only way for
Wait, no,
boats
I did
out
get the
at
crit.
sea to communicate
Yes,
with land
the
was via
6%
radio
crit.
calls and telegrams. There were no satellites that could pinpoint your exact location. You
Hey,
couldn't
knock.
text
All he
or
had to do
FaceTime
was call
anyone.
for help.
You were truly and utterly alone in the vast and unforgiving expanse of the ocean.
You got to have
Donald had
faith.
a long journey ahead of him. First down to the South Atlantic, past the Cape of Good Hope, where he would then hit the Roaring Forties. The lack of large land masses in the Southern Ocean causes extremely strong westerly winds, creating endless storms that circle the planet, producing waves of up to 10 meters or 33 feet high. Thousands and thousands of miles later, he would pass the south of Australia and New Zealand, and sail across the Pacific to Cape Horn,
Can I
where the
really not
seas are
attack
very
Tamara from
violent.
here, even though that would be
Finally,
super cool to
he
do?
would sail north past the equator, back into the Atlantic, and home to Britain. That was the plan, anyway. Donald struggled with his boat for the first few
Who is
weeks of
she?
his voyage.
Celestia?
It was
DLC
unfinished,
character.
damaged and leaking, and any fixes he could make would certainly not survive the turbulent southern seas. The BBC provided him with a camera and tape recorder, and Donald did a good job of appearing like everything was going well.
I was having a hard time with OBS. Oh, what the fuck?
A different story. He wrote about how he believed his chances of survival were, quote, 50-50, and that soon he would have to make...
Alright, hey, hold on guys. We're having some OBS trouble here.
Meanwhile, 3 more men had dropped out of the race due to illness and dangerous conditions. Robin Knox Johnston was in
he hasn't even started yet.
For over a month, Donald made slow
this is
progress in the
beautiful.
race
Okay, we're literally not missing anything. I thought he was already talking.
Continue the race in a boat that was falling apart and drown.
Alright, so OBS is screwed up again. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I think I may know what's causing it, and it's not good.
Hang tight in the South Atlantic for
Can he even start the stream?
And then sail home to Britain.
Mamma
The
mia.
competitors were required to report their positions regularly via radio or telegram.
Yeah, it's not
On
looking good,
December
guys.
6th, Donald began reporting vague and sometimes cryptic, false positions and never specified coordinates. He claimed to be much further ahead than where he actually was. Those back home were now getting excited that Donald was making record time and catching up with the other competitors. Newspapers were comparing Donald to Francis Chichester. In mid-December, Donald reported he was advancing rapidly towards the Southern Ocean.
Got the
He
dragons
logged his
over
false
here.
positions and planned to come in 3rd or 4th in the race to avoid close scrutiny.
Alright, I
of his
think I'm gonna be able
logbooks.
to finish the map.
He planned out all his fake positions, then started a secret logbook with his real positions.
Hope his
At
capture
the
card
time,
killed itself?
He filmed
Maybe.
and recorded himself playing the part of the positive, competent sailor. On Christmas Eve, 1968, Donald made a radio call to his wife.
He's complaining about his operating system? No way.
And Claire couldn't.
Yeah, it
tell
might
him
be
about
fucked. It
how
might
she
not
was
have any
worried sick.
animations anymore unless I can
Both
find
of
something
them
new
put on
because I think this
happy,
stopped working with
confident
Windows
front
8.
for the
I could be
press.
wrong, but now
He was
nothing is
asked
getting to
give a
work again.
precise position, but refused, and stated that he
So
was,
it
quote,
isn't
off
problems
Cape
with the
Town,
program
which was
itself,
much
OBS. It's
further
just
than the fake
more
position
issues
he
with
had
the
planned out
animations being
earlier.
compatible with Windows
In
8. What a
mid-January,
crybaby.
Donald lied
I
and
thought he wasn't
reported
going to
he was having
even
issues with his
be able to
radio and
boot
had
up the
to shut it
stream.
off.
That would have been funny.
Due to the
Because who
radio
wants to see?
silence,
Who really wants to
newspapers
see
began to
Yakuza?
exaggerate Donald's
Honestly.
estimated
Like,
position
who
to
here
create
is
excitement.
frothing at the mouth for Yakuza?
The
I'd
man
rather
coming
watch
in
fucking
second
both
place,
videos.
Nigel Tetley,
Not like
began to feel the pressure,
as your lane
believing that
videos,
Donald
but
was closing
actual
in on
boat
him.
videos.
In reality, Donald
Oh,
was
phone
sailing
stream?
aimlessly
No, you're
along
hoping
the
for way
east
too much,
coast
Big
of
Matty.
Brazil, waiting for others to pass
You
him
fucking
as
wish
they
we got a
headed north
phone
back to
stream.
Britain. On March 8th, 1969, Donald desperately needed to make repairs on his boat and stopped
Alright,
at
we
the
have to
tiny
finish
settlement of
Tamara
Rio Salado
on this
in
turn.
Argentina, breaking the rules of the race. His arrival was logged by the Coast Guard, but he managed to get away without anyone realizing who he was. Donald then decided to head south.
Are you talking
to
about my
film
streams
and
where I talk
experience
both
the
videos?
Southern
Well,
Ocean
that
conditions
and the
to
one I'm
make his
watching right
logs
now.
seem more legitimate. The more Donald fabricated his logs, the harder it became for him to officially drop out of the race, as he was nowhere near his reported positions. On April 22nd, Robin Knox Johnston completed his voyage and won the Golden Globe Trophy, becoming the first person to sail solo non-stop around the world. It took him 312 days. By now, Donald Crowhurst and Nigel Tetley were the only 2 people left in the race, and it was a head-to-head battle for the £5,000 cash prize. Nigel Tetley's boat was in very bad shape at this point, but he decided to push harder in order to win the fastest time. On
He's
May
like a
20th,
speedrunner.
Nigel Tetley ran into a storm which caused his boat to start breaking apart. He abandoned ship.
Oh, I
and
could break
dropped out of
Tamara
the
here.
race. Suddenly, Donald found himself exactly
I gotta think about
where
this.
he didn't want to be. He was the last man standing, and his falsely reported high speeds guaranteed him the £5,000 prize. He wanted to avoid close examination of his logbooks, but now it was inevitable. He had calculated fake positions to write down in his logbook, but some of his speeds were unrealistic. Plus, he never actually experienced the roaring 40s and had no idea how accurately he could describe the conditions. In mid-June, Donald and his publicity agent exchanged telegrams about television appearances.
Yes,
interviews,
yeah, I
and
know,
how
I know.
fleeting boats
UNFW gave me the update.
Our bond
Over the next several days,
Yeah, I got the update, Tevin. The UNFW came first. He's like, Dingus, you gotta pull up his chat. You gotta pull up his chat. I know. Okay. He came so quick about it. I thought he was already booted up and like on the Xbox home menu, but no, he's crying in his chat. I'm aware his operating system is ancient. I suppose it's better than getting to watch Yakuza at all. No, we're watching a Perezga redeem. Hanley says, from what? He says, I'll read what he says. Yeah, it might be fucked. Might not have any animations anymore unless I can find something new because I think they just stopped working with Windows 8. I could be wrong, but nothing is getting it to work again. Scroll up. Yeah, I think I know what's causing it. So OBS is screwed up again. And then, good evening, everyone. And now he's not talking. If you had booted up for the restream, you'd probably be pissed at this point, Ann. So it's probably a good thing you didn't bother. Yeah, that's what I thought. When UNFW came in, I was like, oh, is this with the program? Are we not getting a stream at all? Oh no, sorry, it's just his stupid ass animations. They told him during the pre-stream today, his own viewers told him today that they don't give a flying fuck about animations. And he segued into some fucking spiel about how he actually does. The animations mean so much to him. I guess deep down he knows and feels in the back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind that if the animations are gone, banned forever, then when you give him money, you just give him money. You 100% literally do not get anything. You get nothing anymore. Not even a fucking clip of him dancing out the closet if he takes those animations away. Which is why he's kind of paranoid in my mind. What's up, Zeltish? Yeah, waiting for more pig rage. Yeah, but he hasn't started the stream yet. But hello, Zeltish. Returning chatter, Zeltish.
We did our best.
Whoa, mad at her. The tier 1 for 6 months. Hey guys, it's my buy-in. Ah, yes, the buy-in. You are nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yeah, he's panicking in his chat right now, Zeltish. I got it pulled up on another tab. Obviously, I can't show it because there's nothing to show. Wait, what? Oh, no! What the fuck? OBS updated and tons of things are different. Shit, I might have to downgrade OBS. They changed all the stream settings for YouTube, but they don't seem to work. Help! Oh, no. Hold up. I gotta pull up his chat. Look, life finds a way. Here, you guys gotta see this shit. No way. There it is. I might have to downgrade OBS. They changed the stream settings for YouTube and they don't seem to work. Hell. Hey, D-Side. It's what Tevin said earlier, but it's become reality. Ah! Help. Tevin, give him the tips on how to fix OBS, not the money tips. Was he in a drunken stupor? I have no idea. Seriously, fuck him. Yeah, right? What a baby. And over Streamlabs animations. How much did he make today? $100. For most of the stream, it was $50, which is why he was so cranky. And did a YouTube stream earlier and covered all of it. Very short stream, so you can, if you want the quick Elden Ring catch up, just watch his stream. I'll leave his chat up to see if he says anything. This video is almost over with, so we'll probably switch over when he starts talking.
As its captain descended into a deeply disturbed state. It's hard to imagine
pull him up
how
on the big
Donald
screen
must have been
too.
feeling at this stage. He had already endured 8 months of total
You know,
solitude
Filbert was
while
expecting
also
250
battling
tips
the
for Elden
harsh
Ring.
conditions
Absolutely,
of
because Silent Hill 3 did bad yesterday too. I don't even know why Silent Hill 3 is a day stream. It is not a day stream game. It is a night stream game being played as a day stream game because he has nothing else to play.
Likely wouldn't survive. And if it did, he risked being exposed through his fabricated logbook. His reputation as a businessman and engineer would be destroyed and he'd face financial ruin. Desperate, lonely, lost, unable to find a solution, Donald began writing about philosophy and metaphysics. Over the next 8 days...
Yeah, Samus says, we beat Metroid, Law Power, so I'm sorry, but Metroid's gone. DSP Gaming says, oh shit, it's so different, LOL. It's gonna be a great night stream. Night stream pre-stream. They changed the whole process in this new OBS.
Mental arguments with himself.
We still got the Samus command. I didn't get rid of it yet.
He seemed to have concluded.
Gotta bribe Dingus to play the other games now. I have Metroid Samus Returns, the Metroid 2 remake on 3DS, but I can't capture 3DS games at the moment. That's gotta be a sub goal. Apparently, you gotta send your 3DS to people in order to capture your 3DS games. No, thank you. I don't know you, man.
The true nature and purpose and
for Echoes in Metroid Prime 3, I'd rather wait on a redo, whatever.
It is finished. It is finished. It is the mercy. Donald's last log entry was dated July 1st, 1969. The Tinmouth Electron was found abandoned by a cargo ship in the mid-Atlantic.
Wii controls are fun for Metroid 3. I'm not doubting it. I'm not like Phil when it comes to motion controls. Most of the time, just not my thing.
Were found, including one with his real positions. The truth was reported in the newspapers. Robin Knox Johnston is the only man who finished the Golden Globe race around the world. He donated the £5,000 cash prize to the Crowhurst family. Today, the remnants of the Tinmouth Electron lay abandoned on the Caribbean island of Cayman Brac. Donald Crowhurst's body was never found.
I think Trashman has said his age before. I won't say it if he's not comfortable with saying it. Alright, the video ended on time. He started the stream, so let's go ahead and tune in. Like, literally every setting is wrong. Hold on. What? What's going on? I knew it was a 15-minute video when we started it, so it fed right into the night stream. Endgame story. Let's prep for the finale. Is it gonna load? Oh, the stream died. Dude, he booted up then killed the stream. It's over. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. He booted it up and then turned it off. I know because I had his stream on the big screen and it started playing the music and the slideshow. It was live for like 5 seconds. Yes! Yes! It's over, Phil Bros! Your time is nigh! It's literally Jover. Arraigned on 34 counts of being a scammer, Phil. Don't worry, we'll break Donald out. We need him to save the country. Is he back? No, the stream just doesn't exist. Well, it exists, but it ain't going on. Everyone's clowning him in his chat. No. No. Okay. He says, okay, I am restarting the stream. I can imagine Phil right now. I am restarting the stream, guys. So make sure to tune in. Hey, Palm Primus. Yeah, DSP updated his OBS, and it's not compatible with his settings, and he lost his animation, so now he has to downgrade it because he doesn't know what anything is. This is the thing. Tevin was joking about this either this morning or yesterday. It's literally the thing Tevin was joking about. Oh my god. We're gonna need 3K for this new PC pimp. You guys gotta step it up. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. Alright, I'll wait for him to start talking. I'll know when he starts talking, because even though I got him muted, I can still see his meter.
This place reeks of the dead. That must be why I'm seeing phantoms. It's been so long, Fogato. At your service. All I want to do is run up and embrace you.
Pick up Trash Man 5 bits. It will be amazing if the settings still don't work, dude, and all he needs to do is make a new link to put into the capture. I doubt. Oh, is he talking? No, he's not talking yet. I saw the meter move. From what he said, it didn't sound like he removed the source for the animations and re-edited it. So he didn't do that, nor did he refresh the source, nor did he, like, I don't know, reset the link in properties. He did nothing to it. This might looks like shit. I'm not happy they did this. This is like the latest version of, it's been the latest version of OBS for months. What does he mean by might? This might looks like shit? Is the stream working for everyone? No, I don't see shit, Phil. OBS updated without my permission and now everything is different. I have no idea how this is going to sound or look. Hello? Is the stream working for everyone? Hello? What's up, Scrumbles? Scrumbles, it's an emergency. Emergency, Scrumbles. OBS updated without his permission. We're in trouble. It's a code. Code help! Nothing is working. I think animations might be permanently screwed up now. The animations are gone. Why are we even here?
What a shameful impulse. I am a queen.
You're a queen, yes. You're still human. Go ahead and have a good cry. We can hold off on fighting until you're done. What do you say?
No. I don't need to cry. And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a ghost. If you really want to make me feel better, you'll disappear.
I figured he'd say something like that.
Without my permission, meaning it asked and he unconsciously hit yes instead of no. Pretty much. Alright, talking yet? Nope. I need a good place for this when the characters are talking. I'm like Phil. Where did the chat go, man? There's fine.
Don't concern yourself.
Oh, I didn't realize I made a mage. Look at my little mage lady. Her whole body jiggles. If he didn't want it to update, why is auto update on? We don't even know for sure 100% if it is auto update being on. Oh shit, I put her in the wrong place. That's where Alir needs to be. I actually put her in the wrong joint. No. If I get 1 million tokens, can I rename your Twitch channel? I think that fucks with stuff I'm able to do if you do that, so I probably won't be able to do that for you. It's more than likely that the window popped up, like it sometimes does for me when there's an OBS update, and he just clicked yes without even thinking about it. Like Pieces restreaming tonight. No gameplay. Oh my goodness. We probably aren't doing gameplay. We'll have to mess with this shit now. All my settings are changed, and we have to mess with them to get it working well again. Alright, gameplay's felted. Okay, if we have a piece... Well, it's an auto restream, but I suppose it's better than watching the guy raw. We can put it on. Yeah, I know he's on auto mode, but he usually has a DSP audio? He's on auto, but he has an audio enhancer. Look, there he is. He has an audio audio for the autopilot streams. Couldn't he just test this off stream? No. Why do that when he can do Q&A while doing the settings and make money? No, you're fine, Aljana. I'd rather watch I'd rather watch Peace because it doesn't give Phil a view, and he might have the audio enhancer on. Yeah, it's kind of a tongue twister. Hey, leave me alone. He's trying to make sure it's the guy on yet. So I think what DSP did just there, he switched it over to his camera for 1 second, I guess just to see if the scene was working. And then he switched back to the slideshow. So he's actually not ready yet. This is nuts. Oh no, the title is changed. This guy sucks. OBS updated out of nowhere. Now we have to test it. April 11th, 2023. Help! Get a lasso! Lasso me! Alright, everyone. Now guns.
All I wanted to do was turn on a fucking auto stream. Okay?
Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
And what happened?
His OBS breaks.
What happened? All my settings changed and we hate to mess with them to get it working well again. I have no idea how the video is about to look or how much CPU it'll use. Ruse. We probably aren't doing gameplay. we have to mess with this shit now.
We have to mess with it. You guys like the Wii? I like the Wii.
So here's the deal.
Wait.
Okay. Here's the deal. I'll be around and stuff. I actually have shit to do, but I'll be around. I can maybe do some of it concurrently for my my other job.
Authorize OBS to do any kind of an update.
There we go.
But it looks like it did an update.
But I'm gonna leave it titled as an auto stream.
It completely changed the app.
Million.
The app, you know, the
That's an interesting
program.
number.
It now has all different shit on the menu, which I don't
He's just wanted to be positive.
And it even forced me to log into YouTube in a completely different way than I'm used to. And it looks like all my settings were changed. Like all of my
40-year-old man
quality
doing this
settings,
for 15 years, by the way.
like everything was
BTW.
changed on me. I didn't tell it to do that. It just decided to do it automatically.
It just decided to do it.
And I
Bro, I've
think
been
we have a
using
major
OBS for like a
problem.
year. And I've been on newer
Because
versions than he has. I can tell you updates aren't auto against your will.
Oh no!
I don't think OBS works with Windows 9 anymore properly.
Windows 9?
Because I can't seem to get the
Windows
animations to work at all.
9?
We had the same problem this morning.
What?
What?
And
And?
by the way, it says we only have 16 viewers. How is that possible?
Yeah, that's probably
I have
normal.
11 on my screen. Wait, no, that's likes. You have 142 viewers.
No, actually, it says we have 142. What the fuck?
Oh,
Dude,
so
this
you're
whole thing is messed
stupid.
Up. This thing is completely.
He saw the
messed
realistic
up.
viewer count and got worried.
What the hell?
So Rummy, we canceled the gameplay, and we're canceled the gameplay, and we're on Windows 9
right now.
Okay. Well, you should
I
kill
wanted to do
yourself.
it like a dragon. It looks like we can't because I don't even know if it's gonna capture properly. We have to mess around
Oh,
here.
fuck off.
And see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
So bear with me here. Give me a second.
All right, maybe we'll take auto out. Dude, should I just change the name? Here, I'll change the name of the stream to Disaster Stream Pal. Look, I can read aloud while typing just like DSP.
Yeah, my final stream of the week. I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna be a nice night, and instead.
Customization. I'll change the icon.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on a second,
Dude.
everybody. That's not correct.
Nice,
See what I mean?
nice frames per second.
Set everything.
I can count them on one hand.
Values on.
Hello?
What's up, Cerulean? Sorry, I'm
It reset
multitasking right now,
everything to default
but
values.
we got the
every
piece
single
restring.
thing. And now everything's fucked up.
Yes.
I'm trying. I just
Do I
want to
have a
finish my
thumbnail I can
chapter,
use?
guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've made a lot of thumbnails. I've got to have something here.
That's about right. That's about where I usually have it.
It's his
Yeah,
final stream of the
it's
week,
not cool,
guys. He
man.
just wants to chill.
It's not
It's
cool.
not cool that they did this.
It's not
It's
cool.
not cool, guys.
Back to
Wait,
default.
who did what?
And now I gotta mess with everything.
We gotta mess with everything, but you already knew that.
So, this looks okay. The camera looks okay now, right?
He's definitely not allowed to fall asleep anymore.
What is, right? Everything looks all right.
How do I... Dude, what the fuck is this picture?
Does it?
Okay,
Everything
well,
looks good,
I
guys.
guess I'm
need
not
your
allowed to use a
feedback
monitor
tonight.
anymore.
Please give me your feedback.
Kill yourself.
It looks normal, like it usually would.
Pickups
I think
trash man
that's,
5 bits.
settings
Thing is, if you
defaulted
downgrade
the wrong
to
shit.
Windows 10, the MSI might be able to handle TTS.
Did you plug in like a shit ton of monitors?
Maybe if I
and then it
downgrade
just
to Windows
doesn't remember
9.
Which one you're using.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta mess around because I don't even know if the capture is working. Because, like I said, they changed every setting, like
What are
every
so many
fucking setting that I
elements?
had without my permission. Everything defaulted
What are
back
so
to
many
old shit that I don't
fucking
want.
elements,
Let's switch over here. And all right, is this working?
Huh? What? No.
Huh?
Please tell me.
What?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, it desynced my audio.
Yeah, because you desynced it with your gameplay for your new capture cards.
Oh my god, you.
So I'm gonna
fucking
use this
piece
as my
of
phone
shit.
now.
Dude, I can't believe it desynced the audio too. See what I mean? It messed everything up. It's like I'm starting over. All my settings were erased for an update I didn't authorize.
You didn't authorize?
I didn't tell them to do it. It just
Like when you
did it by
authorize a
itself.
payment to
Now
PayPal
everything's
or Apple
fucked.
iTunes? Hello?
So I don't even remember the audio delay that I need. Here, I gotta
69.
figure this out now.
Hello?
So I think I go to setting. No, not settings. That's not it.
Yeah,
There's
Eddie,
like an audio
the
thing I
stream's
need to go to.
canceled.
Where the hell
I was
is
gonna look at his stream anyway, but the stream's
Wait, I
been
have
canceled.
wait, I have another one called
So,
Derek Crimbus.
no Yakuza stream tonight.
Nope, that's
Instead,
not
we're
it. See,
looking at
everything's
OBS.
fucked up.
Basically, long story short, the Cliff's Notes. OBS updated without his
Hold on,
permission,
I'll
according
make
to
the
him,
camera the
and
right
it
aspect
it
ratio. What about
erased
this one?
everything.
I'm pretty
He's got to
upset, like, we
downgrade
can't
the
play
OBS
games.
version.
This one's
Gameplay's canceled.
We'll do this one.
OBS
Permission.
OBS
So here
belted
we
him.
go.
Peace was gonna do an
Is-
autopilot
okay,
restream, but now he's
is
got to
the
do a real
audio
quick restream.
synced with my
There you go.
mouth right
Perfect.
now.
Hey,
As I
Rock.
talk to you guys,
Yeah, it's a tech
is the
support stream.
audio synced with my mouth? I'm trying to here. I can actually.
We gotta test all our settings, man. Oh yeah,
Is the
Eddie, there was
audio
some
synced
amazing
with my
Elden Ring
mouth as
salt
I
earlier
talk?
today because he was doing his Elden Ring second run.
Yes, people are
He
saying.
whined because he
That's
only had
good. That means the
$50, so someone
microphone
gave him a
delay is
pity
correct.
$50.
It means that they
But he was really
fucked up.
toxic to one of his own mods.
Take a look. When I press this, the audio is not in sync with the movement at all. So I have to
You're
fix
you're
that.
here at literally the perfect time. He just started talking,
And that-
but
you
for
know,
the
I had
past
this
couple of minutes,
working
I've been
for
looking at
months,
him
and
in
they
his
fucked it up.
chat.
Like, I'm
Panic,
like,
basically
super
panic.
totally isn't.
Advanced audio.
OBS
properties.
just
Here it
updated
is.
out of nowhere.
All right,
Now we gotta
so-
test it.
Yeah,
we
see, I
gotta
need
test
to
it,
add-
but you already knew that.
It's like
delay.
I guess I need
Delay.
to get set up. Well, this is awful, man. Why does
Look at Peace.
Why does interesting
No,
shit
he
have to be
loves
happening
this.
when I'm like when I'm trying to work here? Fucking
See, he
asshole.
loves
Die.
this.
It's not in sync. The sound is coming out very different, right? You're hearing the sound first, or is it in sync for you guys?
I love in sync.
Is that in sync, or is that not synced?
Wait, I know the answer. It's the Backstreet Boy. Where's the fucking?
I need to
I
know
love
if
it
it's
when
in
the
sync or
pig
not.
panics. Yep, I do too.
You never
It's
will.
classic.
You should see the cursor move at the same time.
Yeah,
you're hearing
Josh
the
probably
audio.
got you caught up on what happened this morning.
Can I just kill
They
myself?
tricked him into playing
really
new game regular,
Some
not
people
new
are saying
game
it seems
plus
synced,
on
others
Elden
it's
Ring.
not.
This is why you don't want to rely on dents to, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna
It's just very
gaslight.
slightly off,
They're
but
gonna
I
gaslight
wanna make
him.
sure they didn't completely.
You know, you can do this on your own, right? Like I did this on my own. Hello? Well,
what would be a good game to test this in?
Nothing.
Kato Shoujo.
Yeah, I would say like a Dragon Ishin. The problem is, it's gonna load a story chapter, right? Actually, maybe not. Let's see. We're not gonna play. We have to test, okay? Sadly, we can't play right now. We have to get everything working.
Oh, so we're
By the way, the
accepting like a
pop-up
Dragon
messages
Ishin.
are not working again. I had them working this morning, and now they're not working again.
Ciao.
Garen.
Nice to meet you. Me.
So we gotta fuck with that too.
Evolution. What's the purpose of it? To weaken my
Hopefully it's
resolve?
something to keep me comfortable.
Well, it won't
As I
work.
drink that.
Yeah, I'm not
Convincing as
pleased
this likeness
at
may
all.
be, I won't be
I'm
fooled
definitely
by
not
Veltre's
pleased.
magic. Hey,
They
I'm no
fuck with my
phony.
stuff like this.
So I get why you think
They
that.
didn't fuck with your stuff.
I also
a
don't
real
even know if it's
shot
using the
eating
right
yourself.
encoding
I'm
for
surprised
recording
too.
or streaming. I have no clue if it's using the right.
Dude, you can only encode in one format.
A normal rule.
You encode in
I think you ought to listen
H.264.
up a
You have
How about
a
we
trash
fight it out?
computer.
Work
What
out
else are you gonna
some
fucking
tension?
encode in?
How about I
NVENC?
just kill you
I don't fucking
instead?
think so, man. Hello? Hello?
You have my respect.
Is that correct now? Is that lined up? I think that's lined up, right? Or maybe
Is
it's
that
slightly
correct?
off, like
Is it
very,
correct,
very slightly.
guys?
Is it-
What's going on? I don't know. Help! Ah!
So I'm hit continue, but if it starts playing a cutscene, then we're gonna cancel out because I don't know if it's gonna load a cutscene or I think we're gonna open.
Dude, what if it starts a cutscene and he immediately falls asleep, and then the stream ends?
Morris, I have no idea.
That'd be
I
cool.
did Morrison, excuse me. He says, "Isn't there a backup somewhere?" I don't know because I don't know what happened.
What happened? I don't know, guys. It's loading up the story chapters.
That'd be a cool bit.
Benjamin, the night stream is canceled. OBS updated without his permission. He's panicking. Disaster stream.
Just look at their,
I need you to
mouth
show me your
movement.
best panic face, Benjamin.
Just look. See if they're going like chain.
Gameplay is canceled.
Are you seeing Sync as he runs around?
Wait, are you saying it's synced for you?
Like right now, his footsteps
How
are
does
synced
it
for me
keep?
in my headphones.
I didn't want Tamara there.
Why wouldn't they be synced for you?
Synced for you?
Oh, they're synced for you? Yeah, because they're...
It always has issues in displays.
Lend me your strength.
I can't try attacking because we're in a fucking series, a sequence where you can't attack.
Oh, that does. Oh, right now, my headphones that are plugged into my fucking PlayStation, yeah, they're synced for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would fucking hope they would be. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Just a disaster stream. You know how it goes.
I'm not recording either, I'm just streaming. I'm not recording, I'm just streaming. Right now, I've seen my preview is showing less than 60 frames right now. For sure. And I'm not even recording right now either. Here, I'm gonna hit record and we're gonna test this, okay?
Hey, that's me.
Whoa. All right, guys, so we are testing both recording and broadcasting at the same time. Let's see what happens.
Is this gonna be its own video? Oh, this is gonna be its own video. This guy sucks.
His name's like Mr. Fantastic or something. That's exactly what this fucking dude is.
This is all new settings. It's fucked up. Testing to see if the audio is synced. And if it's 60 frames. It's supposed to be full 60 frames and audio sync, but I don't even see 60 frames on my preview anymore. It's like they fucked it up.
I'm closing button. I mean, I actually don't foresee him begging anytime like soon. I know, like Rainbow or whatever, optimistic.
Okay. Game audio is low. The game audio is pretty high. I can up it though. There, I just upped it a little more.
Pretty bad. I was in Frog's streams pretty long.
It's synced, but the frames are dropping. See, what the fuck? See what I mean? I didn't change anything. I really didn't change a damn thing. Fucking OBS had to update and fuck everything up for me. All right,
Fucking
I'm
OBS,
gonna watch
man.
the video myself. I'm gonna stop recording. Hold on.
No, guys.
Okay. Let me watch the video myself.
By the way, Frog is back. If you guys didn't know, that's his channel now. He's back on YouTube.
Give me a second.
I'd recommend a sub.
This sucks.
This right here.
Because like, there's not very many people that like restream the day stream anymore. Like you have Meerkat now, which is good, and dude, Meerkat's like on the up and up. Very good.
We love
Quality
Meerkat.
shit. But yeah, Frog. He plays chess.
All right, guys. So we are testing,
Hello?
both recording and broadcasting at the same time.
Wow, this is terrible. Maybe too much effort than anytime I that is way too much effort for him to get Pathic. That's right about the edge of too much effort for me too.
But
But
that's
why I'm
what
not a
you wanted,
professional scrimmer.
isn't it?
I'm just the guy, the other guy.
Alright, so Tamara's out of the picture. I gotta bait Ivy and then hope we don't die to her.
And if it's 60 frames, supposed to be full 60 frames.
Frog is entertaining. I'd watch. I think he's entertaining.
Frames on my preview anymore, but they fucked it up.
But entertainment's subjective, isn't it? Some people, for some reason, Chauncey, don't seem to like AI Steam cams. So entertainment is very subjective.
Yeah.
This is very odd. I don't know what's happening.
Game audio is low. The game audio is pretty high. I can up it now. I just upped it a little more. That was
I know. Imagine not liking Fraga. Just, you know, if you don't, I'm just gonna say it right now. If you don't like Fraga, then you're a racist. That's right. That's right. You heard it here.
Wow. Exposed.
Well.
Big ups the Trash Man suggestion. Dingus says the banana along with Donkey Kong when the redeem plays. Give me a timestamp and I'll do it. And by timestamp I mean say you're gonna redeem it in 3 seconds
You,
so I can get ready.
Is like you're like a 1920s like detective who like drinks whiskey at like 9 a.m. and you have like a Tommy gun under your desk. Of course you're racist.
What's up, Easy Money? It's the Shy Guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Easy Money, we got an emergency situation type deal. OBS updated without his permission, so I'm restreaming Pace. It was just gonna do an auto stream, and then this shit happened.
I don't even know what it did.
And it updated without his permission.
Now I think about it.
Currently using my processor, or if it's using my graphics card's processing power to do the encoding.
You mean
it's using
encoder?
DirectX 11 or something. I'm like, wait a minute. DirectX 3. I don't
Yeah,
think I
everyone
was ever
loves
using the
Cerulean.
graphics card to capture. I was always using the CPU.
Then turn off hardware
So I
acceleration.
don't even know if it's doing everything the same way or.
All you have to do is go into your settings and it'll tell you. Look.
Shit's
I'll show you.
bananas. Why is he like this?
I think it might have completely changed the encoding.
The encoding?
Like right now, if I
Able to fuck with it? No.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to settings. Okay.
And I go to advanced.
Okay.
And he's going to advanced.
Okay.
And he's going to
video.
He's going to this
Uh-huh.
screen.
Okay, right?
No, output. Go to output.
Yeah, direct.
Here. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Go here. Output. Hello?
Okay, that's a system requirement for OBS. It's not actually capturing anything. Okay, so that's the same thing.
You go output streaming. Your encoder's right here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's using X264 as the encoder, by the way.
Oh, by the way, did you guys hear me say he's obviously using X264 because he has a shit PC?
I've always just used X264 because
Yeah,
previously
you
I
use the
couldn't. It
software
might be that I could
because
use
your
that now.
hardware
I
is
just
too
never had an
weak to
opportunity
use
test
hardware
it.
You only
encoding.
use X264.
Since we have essentially a stream that's screwed up tonight, if you guys actually wanted me to try to use the GPU to encode, we could mess with that tonight.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucking do
It's-
that. Man.
it's
See what
a-
happens.
Why
You
did...
see?
Oh, great. Oh, this is
My mind is like
Maybe I should kill
kapow.
myself.
You shouldn't use NVENC with a 780 Ti.
Why does he
No,
use
what
the
would
software?
happen?
Well, I
Can he
know
even
why he
use
uses the
NVENC?
software
Can
encoding,
that
but
old
why
ass
does he do
GPU
it?
Encode in NVENC? Is that even possible?
I watched the video back. For the most part, the video looked fine. There was a little bit of frame droppage when I was doing the
Yeah, you have to
when I
use
was throwing
hardware
the guy on the
encoding,
ground. There was
motherfucker.
some frame drops. Outside of that, the combat in the street was perfect. And the
Yeah,
audio
it
was
does it,
synced.
right?
Whoever said the audio
Like,
on
isn't
stream was
NVENC
an
built
asshole.
into the GPU? Like, it has its own encoder to do that?
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's real loud because you didn't configure the fucking audio.
No, I was able to encode an NVENC
The audio
on my
got
1070,
reset.
but I always assumed it was just like you have to have an RTX card.
I didn't support it, but I updated the drivers.
Exactly,
and now it shows it as an
Big
option
Maddie.
in OBS here.
People
You didn't update the drivers, you updated
People
OBS.
theorized for
My fault.
years that he
Yeah,
was
I
using
see
the
I'm a little busy.
software.
I'm a little annoyed tonight.
Does he know what a driver is?
I'm forced to upgrade my streaming setup when I don't want
Does he know what a driver means?
I had absolutely no desire to do this, and the freaking thing just made me, and now everything is messed up, and we got to mess with it now. So
Like, I can say words too. Yeah, it brings his food.
Leo Cura says it wouldn't look that great because the 780 Ti is a decade old. They've improved the NVENC encoder.
Yes,
on each
that's the one you
generation
should
card.
use, Phil. But your shit probably can't handle it.
We could still give it a shot and just see what it looks like. If it looks like shit, we'll go right back.
Encoding GPU.
But it might be something to test. I've wanted to test it, quite frankly.
Oh yeah, what a good
I wanted to
excuse.
give it a test just to see.
An
what it-
NVIDIA 600 series or higher can encode NVENC.
You know, and
Fucking
we just
A.
haven't had an opportunity to test it.
So
Wanna
this
give
is
it
a good
shot
thing
just
after
to
all.
see, just for the hell of it. Like I don't think
I mean,
there's anything wrong
I
with it.
still
I'm just
wouldn't,
trying,
but
right. And then we got to mess. Guess what we got to mess around with? The pop-ups again. Because guess what? They don't work again.
His PC can.
Here, I'll
He
show
used
ya.
Shadowplay for his second
Unless it's a
Minecraft session. He
miracle.
whined and
Ready?
refused to do it again.
I will endure.
Well, I guess he forgot about that
Nothing.
because we're doing it now.
The same thing happened this morning. I started OBS. I started streaming. No pop-ups worked. And then what I ended up doing was I went to YouTube pop-up and I went to properties.
NVIDIA's NVENC was introduced with the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 600 series in March 2012. 2012.
Refresh the cache, and I hit it.
The cache.
And then when I hit the animation,
refresh
it
the cache.
But now it doesn't anymore. So the animation seems to be 100% dead now. And this warning, the same exact thing happened.
Dead now.
And what I did to solve it this warning isn't working anymore. Michael, I'm not troubleshooting tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off. Don't even say something stupid like that, please. Don't upset me. I'm already upset. Please don't upset.
Okay. So, let's see. What did you say, buddy? Okay, Mishael says, just troubleshoot tomorrow. And DSP's response to that...
Michael, I'm not troubleshooting tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. It's my day off. Don't even say something stupid like that, please. Don't upset me. I'm already upset. Please don't upset me. He's gotta do it
live. Everything's gotta be live.
You know, please be nice tonight.
Please be nice.
Okay, fine. I'll be nice. Kill yourself.
Happy here.
Okay.
Oh, it's this troll. It's the same guy who complains every day. I'm just gonna ignore him. Fucking idiot.
Why you ban him?
Okay. So, man, I don't know.
Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We can't sit here all fucking day.
You know. Let's do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna turn the stream off for a second. I'm gonna go into the settings. I'm gonna tell it to encode and stream through the graphics card.
I just learned to code, literally. Literally just learned to code.
I swear he's tried this before.
Okay, but I want to give it a shot. Okay?
I swear he's tried this before. Yeah, it's all to encode. Yell at it like you yell at it.
Down
like
for like a minute. When I switch the setting, I should come right back. Okay, guys? All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna test it. All right, I'll be right back.
Is this Maple Story?
We can't troubleshoot on my day off. We have to do it when we're live and have the opportunity to make money.
This sounds like Maple Story music. Is it? That's his playlist, not mine. Do we have any Maple Story chads in the chat? Ah, yes, Maple Story. At least it sounds like Maple Story.
Wow.
Wow.
Man, I'm so much better than him in very many ways. Wait, how much do 7080 Ti's cost in current year? Wow, 410 bucks? That's a great value. Hey, he's back. Wait, no, he isn't.
I wish he was back.
Why would he be?
And we could laugh at him more. I just wanted to chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
What would be the comparison, Envari? It'd be like a heavyweight versus like a featherweight. Wait, what's below featherweight? Is there anything below featherweight?
I will put you to rest. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Let's see what happens.
Minimum weight. Wow, where'd that for?
See what happens, everybody. So right now I'm streaming. Can you see me or hear me?
No.
Does it work?
Well, I can, but I wish I didn't. Hey, it's Lysithia. She's
Hello,
up
everyone.
here, next to one of the many REM statues.
How does it look?
Has he really never tried GPU encoding before?
I'm using my graphics card rather than my CPU.
I thought he tried this before and it didn't work.
I'm pretty sure he's tried this before too. Did it, Eddie? You just said he tried it.
My CPU usage is currently sitting at 4% right now.
Wow.
Because I'm not using it to do this.
Wow.
He's really.
Let's open the game.
Wait, this means he can get a green screen now.
Okay. Well, how does this look to you guys right now?
This is like fine. Oh my god, I swear to god. I thought he tried this before.
You're in Pop's chat.
I thought he tried this and it broke somehow. Because otherwise I would have been yelling at him to do this the whole time.
Let me see. Because I got the wrench, I can get his attention.
Silky, silky smooth.
You're such a fucking retard, Dave. You're such a dumb fuck, man. Holy Christ.
Great. Oh, they're saying buffering. Now hold on, because I'm not recording.
If you got socks in there, tell him it looks shitty.
You guys ready for this? We're gonna try recording. Ready?
Give him as many mixed signals as possible, then have him force him to make an executive decision.
Oh,
Holy fuck, dog!
That was bad.
That's when it fucked up then.
Did you
Oh
see
my
that?
god,
Holy
mamma
shit.
mia! Help!
No, it fucked up.
It fucked up, guys.
You saw that, right? As soon as I started recording,
I knew he tried this.
massive error.
Dave
It said consider
Oh, there you go,
changing
Eddie.
right now, because right now it's not working. It says right now.
Dave.
You can't even see him.
Stop. Just stop recording. And keep
Just
the
stop
stream
recording.
up.
Just stop recording and keep the stream up. Just stop recording and keep it exactly.
Hello?
So there we go. That's choppy as shit, correct?
Oh my god, what if his PC just breaks?
At all. It's very
What if it
choppy.
just fucking breaks?
Okay. Let me turn
Dude,
off
the MSI is crying. The MSI is in tears.
Oh, is he just trying to send too much bitrate?
Split. We can maybe split it between.
Hello?
Hold on, let me stop recording.
Wait, so he wants to
Please
stream
stop
in
recording.
NVENC but record in X264? Is that what he's suggesting?
Okay, I stopped recording, everybody. We're gonna let it try to settle here because I think it crapped out.
Wait, don't we have the same problem then? Okay, if I stream in X264
I don't think that really fixes
and
anything.
record in X264, does it just do it twice? I have to imagine that it's more streamlined than that. Like, it'll like encode it and then send it to YouTube and record it. It doesn't like encode it twice, right?
Oh yeah, big man. He's got a big rate demand
so
too.
Let me tell everyone in the chat what's going on.
It's not gonna do that, right? That's
hey
stupid.
Guys, so here's what's going on. It won't even stop recording.
Dude, Sizzy Mac, the fucking second that OBS updates to 29.1, you damn right I'm sending an AV1. And not only am I streaming in AV1, I'm streaming in 1440p AV1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, it's all over.
Now guns.
Oh. Because the only reason I can't do 1440p now is because I don't have enough upload speed. I have 15, and I think 1440p is going to be pushing. But if it's AV1, then I can do it for like way less bitrate. Hello? Well, I guess he's dead.
More like dark slideshow, Phil, right?
No, Principal Chalmers. That's not my PC melting. That's volcanic lightning. Skinner! It doesn't look like volcanic lightning. The kitchen appears to be on fire. What? What fire? What? Half to CPU, half to GPU. Wait, isn't that okay? I have to imagine that's the worst of both worlds, right? Am I crazy? Because now he's encoding it in two different formats with subpar hardware.
Correct. It really makes you think about where his priorities are.
You can't do that? Okay, I would hope so. All right, what's your CPU usage? Konnichiwa.
Waiting for you guys to come back here.
Check this out.
All right. Waiting for you guys to come back so we can test.
All right, where are you guys? Where are you? You still haven't told me. But you already knew that.
So this is just the stream, and this
By
is
the power of Althena.
As you can see, it seems like using the GPU just to stream is nice, right? It looks good but I have to try to record using the CPU, which is what we always used to do.
Oh.
You would think theoretically this would work.
No.
Seriously, theoretically,
Theoretically,
this would work well because we're splitting the load. Half the load to the GPU, half the load to the CPU. This is going to help alleviate prices here, hopefully.
I can't wait for the daily wrap.
So that we don't
This
get
actually
frame
worked
rate
out the
drops
whole time,
anymore.
guys.
Right?
Right.
So
I'm
we're
not
gonna try it.
insane.
So right now, you guys are good, right? Right now, everything looks good to you, sounds good to you, everything's in sync, correct?
Share the load.
Please let me know. And then I'm going to try to record.
Okay.
It looks great, smooth and in sync. because this is just the GPU just streaming. Okay, so now I'm going to hit record. You guys ready for this? Prepare yourself. If it fucks up again, we'll have to change it again. Okay? Fair enough.
The last frame is his like head coming off because his computer blew up and like a piece of the case like decapitated him, and that's like the last frame.
Here we go. All right, so now I am streaming with the GPU, and I am recording with the CPU.
Okay, and what's your CPU percentage?
So split low.
All right, yeah. What's your CPU percentage, though?
He's claiming I'm only using about 20-some% of my CPU.
We're chopping up over here,
That's what
buddy.
it's saying.
His image quality is really bad. Do you see that? You see how much worse it's gotten? It's super grainy.
You guys saying it looks good?
I'm at 10. I'm at 1080, right?
All right, let me get him at 1080, and then Peace is gonna get him at 1080.
Awful. They look shitty.
Yep.
This might
I
be a
can barely
solution.
see it.
This might actually make my quality go way up.
No! No! What are you doing?
There weren't enough. There weren't enough before. Now there's really not enough.
That looks like garbage. Help!
Like Charlie and the Chocolate
Dude, he's
Factory
making
when
my
they're all
stream go
sharing,
down.
like, cabbage
Okay,
soup.
I've recovered.
They just add water to it.
I'm trying to find some enemies to fight. Let's run over here.
Dude, he fucked this shit up.
The camera is grainy as all hell, says Magilla Monsoon. Magilla. I'm trying to find enemies.
It is grainy.
How's the camera look and how does the video look for you guys? I really am genuinely curious how it's looking.
Or like you're terrified.
I can't find any enemies.
It's pretty good. Thanks, John Smith.
Quest, which I didn't want.
We can trust that name.
The bitrate may be low. You should turn it up.
It looks good.
You should turn up the
bitrate.
bitrate.
Is 9,000 kilobits
Big ups
per second.
Trashman 5 bits. His video looks so bad, Demon Messiah is trying to die, trying to make the pain stop. Yeah, exactly.
Both what they're capturing and the streaming.
He's setting 9,000 for 1080p.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some enemies here.
I learned my lesson. I just comfy, humble 6,000.
Dude,
I'm
he should
not
make it 15,000.
overloading the MSI any more than I need to.
What I figure is if you turn up the bit rate, it makes it better, because a bigger number is a better number, huh? So YouTube recommends for 1080p to have a bit rate of 4,500 to 6,000. That's the official recommendation. You can probably send like a little bit more than that, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's always been a little bit like it's always been a little bit difficult for me to understand completely. So for me, I send the top end of the range. I send 6,000 exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty
I sent
fair.
like 7,000, 8,000 before. I don't see it making much of a difference.
See, I don't have half of my moves.
So I just sent 6,000.
I don't have half the moves unlocked. Looks good.
I have rich people in. Dude, my upload speed's 15. I don't consider that
All right, here's what I'm
great.
gonna do. I'm gonna stop recording. I'm gonna watch it back myself. Okay.
Wow.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it.
If you're encoding in two formats, wouldn't the recording look different?
Let me watch it back and see how it sounded and looked. In which case, let me do this, so that way all will hear and see, all I'll see is that video. Hold on a second. This is an interesting test for sure. Try Oblivion 2. Yeah, but the choppiness with Oblivion is the capture device. It's not my computer. It's the capture device itself. So sadly, that's not going to help Oblivion.
If you've come to stop the ritual,
Okay.
don't worry. I'll ensure you find nothing but death here.
Oh.
See here, here.
I did 9,000 on 1080p.
I'm streaming with the GPU.
How many tips has he gotten? I said it in Pieces chat actually, but I don't think he's concerned about the tips. Rugmine can only focus on so many things at a time. But he's got like $0, no tips.
15?
If he has tips, then he doesn't have time to look at them.
How is it looking for you guys? You guys saying it looks good?
His up is 10.
Let's get into a fight.
If his up is 10 and he's sending 9, that's a big problem.
This might actually make my quality go way up. This might make my quality go way up because now it's 50% use of what it used to be. Right? Not as good. It's fucking...
I love it.
Leo Cure wants me to buy a new graphics card and install a Windows 10. There we go.
Pick up the gear. I know that thing.
That is actually a very good solution. That's a incredibly good solution. Here's what I recommend. Buy a 4090 and don't upgrade any other part in your computer.
Where's Ivy's dumbass at? Yeah, let's do that.
Going on AI Steam Dabs? Nah, not Cal. You get this. You get the good shit.
GameSpot? We're in 20 minutes of new final. Oh yeah, I already saw this. It's gonna be a state of play soon. Maybe Tevin can restream it. Tevin loves the state of play.
I mean,
for some reason.
I do have a bunch of Steam money from selling loot boxes. Maybe I'll wait for it to go on sale.
See, I don't have half of my moves, so this is an old save, so I don't have half the move. The camera is grainy as all hell.
I know AI Seinfeld? Because AI Seinfeld is AI shitfield. It sucks now. It's terrible. Whatever they did after they
Steam
shit
thingy?
now. It's not even
I don't have a Steam account. Well, no, I'm lying. I do, but I don't use it like that, so it's just better to say that I don't have one.
And I'm gonna watch it back myself too.
But thank you for saying that I have a nice Steam.
This might actually make my quality go way up.
Hey, you turn on path tracing.
Yeah, I
and
guess
you
my
turn
stream's
on,
alright. Thank you.
Frame generation and DLSS. Idiot. I thought AI SpongeBob got banned. Or something. Are we done? Done here? Wait, is he ever gonna play a video game?
Video games? What the
or
fuck
is
are
this
those?
mic just completely written off?
Looks alright. Looks pretty good. Try again. Alright, so now
are you
and
are you gonna watch that whole thing back again?
Yep.
Why?
Because he's in pain.
What the heck?
I don't even know, man.
What?
So
what?
You want to talk weird? Here's what just happened, okay?
Yeah. Here's
so
the deal.
I started playing the video back, and at first it was choppy, and I was like, "What the hell?
What?
That's not good. Why is the video choppy? It shouldn't have been choppy because everything
so
was supposed to be
choppy.
smooth, everything's set for the same settings and everything."
I know, Prophet.
And I watched about halfway through the video, and then all of a sudden I skipped ahead to try to get to the combat, and the combat was smooth 60, including the heat moves and everything was a smooth 60 frames, and I'm like, oh, that looks really good.
This fucker ain't encoding no AV1, dude. No, this shit.
And the video looked fine. So the first time I played the video, it looked choppy. The second time I played the video,
I can't wait to encode AV1, dude. I'm so excited.
I don't even know how to explain that one. Because it said my CPU use was currently 2%. So I'm very confused. But the video looks good.
It sounds like to me that his CPU and GPU
the video
just need
absolutely
to buy
looks good.
You know what, higher purpose? That's a good point.
So in my opinion, I think we should do it from like this from now on. We should split the load. The GPU will be the stream, and the CPU will be the video.
Let's split the
demand.
load.
And I think this will
Just
actually
split the load,
prevent
man.
frame drops.
I just feel like that's not ideal.
Prevent frame drops.
I feel intuitively, I feel like that's not ideal though.
You know what I mean?
But I don't
No,
know.
I don't.
Whatever, I guess.
So I think we're gonna do this from now on. So if anything, this mess up tonight with
Maybe
OBS
with this
less
fucking
than
weird
live,
setup, it's okay.
because at least it looks like maybe.
Hey, Wiggle,
my
how long have
videos
you
will
been
look
here? Do you
better
even know what's
moving
going on?
forward, And the streams.
You're
might
probably
look
in like
better. They'll
Shroom
have
Dukelin's
less
stream.
choppiness and everything. It should look good. Okay.
Maybe Shroom
So
is
that's a good
restreaming.
thing. But now the bad
His
news.
OBS is broken.
All right.
I'm by.
You just got here. Yeah, his OBS is broken.
Bleh.
The stream's been
Dex actually
canceled.
says it's
His
common for
stream,
a
not
start
mine.
like that when the CPU is bouncing between tasks and the loads are being split. There you
Dodge.
go.
Oh, dodge!
So
Yes.
that's the good news. Okay.
He definitely doesn't look
And
better.
I'm glad
But I
that we
mean,
actually had time
Dodge.
to do
he
this
said his
tonight.
CPU
Oh,
usage
shit!
has dropped to
I've been waiting
20%.
to try this out
So-
for a couple of months. Ever since I updated all my drivers,
Dodge.
I updated OBS, and I did that. All these abilities kind of.
Yeah, how about you update
Yes.
your operating system, you fucking cocksucker? Hello?
And now finally I can do it to test it, and we had an opportunity to test it, and it looks like it's a successful test. I
Okay,
think we should use it from now on. Okay.
We can't win all of them.
But there is bad news. All
I'm
right.
by.
The bad news is,
I'm by.
I'm
Sadly,
by.
the
I'm
animations
by.
are dead, and I don't know
No!
Anything but that.
No.
are not working. Okay, this is exactly what happened this morning. So I'm gonna do a test.
F
If I
for the
put
animations,
$5
everybody.
animation, It's
Big F,
playing
big F for the animations.
in the window for my animation, and it's not playing on stream. It's dead. Yes, I said, remember reset cache. I did that this morning and it worked. I did it now and it's not working.
Dinger Bros, we lost.
Why don't I just put him over here? There's nothing going on his screen right now.
I hit refresh cache of current page. I hit it. It does nothing. And I don't know what is going on.
What's up, Buck? It goes
yeah,
off.
it's not working. I'm using the exact same link.
Hey, Cracker Jack, what's up, man?
In OBS as is on the web page.
Dude, I saw you hang out in his stream, and he's like, guys, I need you to tip me, and then you type no thanks. Don't think I did see you. I think I did see you, fucking Cracker Jacks.
What's this? Okay.
Am I gonna beat the DLC? I'm literally right at it to beat it. I just need a good...
Nothing.
I want to clear out these guys up here, and then once these guys get lured in, then I can
don't know
finish.
what happened. It stopped working this morning. I hit the refresh.
But you knew that already, Benjamin. Come on. Why are you razzing me? You've been going hard at me all week. I don't understand.
No problem. Now I go on the late stream. OBS forces an update.
I know you razz
me
me every now and then, man, but now it's ridiculous. I just want to stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
And that screwed up the settings.
What are you talking about?
But now it actually did force it to go through.
What happens if I go?
I have absolutely no idea how to make this work.
Check for updates.
I don't know what's going wrong.
No updates are currently available. What did you update to?
Changed. Everything here should be working fine.
OBS update, Seven's fault, probably.
I'm waiting for an OBS update.
What's up, Jesse?
That doesn't affect anything.
Jesse, I'm sure you know, maybe. I don't know. Or did you just get here? Maybe you were in Seven's stream. His OBS is broke, so his night stream's canceled. OBS updated, quote unquote, without his permission. And Tevin's probably debunking it by bringing up his own OBS window.
Background color.
I can't stream yet.
Yeah.
What?
Live-ish. I'm like,
it's done manually.
What's up, Eric?
Right,
4 seconds
I
behind.
do these manually.
Here,
Hello,
live.
sir.
There, now we're live.
So confused.
There, we're live.
OBS broke.
We're extra live.
It's fucking Tevin's fault
Yeah, pick your
somehow.
face.
I'm tearing up over here, you guys.
Looking a little blurry there, Dave. What? What does RTX do here?
Restart the computer and start a new stream, like completely restart the computer? Great.
I've been saying no to updates for months. Yeah, you know what it looks like when OBS updates. It pops out with the window and asks you. Now, according to him, he opened it tonight and it was already updated without his permission. Nothing you can do.
I could try that. Dex says try making a whole new
yeah,
browser
Jesse.
source and place the link
He was
rather than
streaming on
replacing
software
them.
this whole time,
So
not
you're
his
saying
hardware.
Just start over.
That's pretty funny.
Start a fresh one.
He tried streaming on his hardware and it turned into a dark slideshow.
There's no such thing as a $0 stream, to be farmer.
But now he's splitting the load.
So I'll call
Like
this
I think
one.
he's got hardware
If he got
for
banned
streaming
from
and
every
software
payment
for
service he
recording.
currently uses,
And he
he'd
claims
join
this is going to
Cash App and
improve
get
his
$1.
content.
Or he'd probably get $500.
That's hilarious.
Honestly. Or get Venmo'd with $500. There's no such thing as a $0 stream.
I'll put that link that I know works.
He's gonna wreck his PC.
Into that.
Oh
you
man,
tried
people
turning
want
off
him to wreck his PC so bad.
okay.
That's like pie in the sky shit, man.
So now that's on top of everything. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's test.
It's like
Ready?
only if the gods smiled on us, we would
What
get
do I
that.
look like, a banker, Charles? You tell me, Goop.
Nothing. See, and it's working in my test window, and it's just blank here. For what? Why is it not playing those anymore?
You tried deleting the
It
YouTube
just worked this
channel
fucking
recreating.
morning.
You should try deleting
I had an
himself.
issue. I click refresh cache.
Ba,
It
ba,
worked.
ba.
Now it doesn't work at all. How does that make any fucking sense?
Dave, where'd you go?
At all?
At
Right? It
all.
doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
It's not like they added a new thing to do it. Like add.
Add,
Audio.
add, forever.
Black magic device. Black browser, color source, display capture, game capture, image, media source, text.
Thanks for maintaining the
just like a
spirit of
reading
unity
stream?
amongst detractors. I have no idea what that means.
Or something.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it actually says now. I think that says black.
Man, I don't do
how much-
shit,
no, I
Louis.
got
People on
I had no
YouTube don't know
space
who
on
the
this
fuck
side.
I am. Maybe that's for
Okay.
it's for the that's a good thing.
What?
Hobo X
That's for
has
the
checked my
better.
last message. I missed it. You remember a couple months
Just
ago you
got
had to
3
turn off
magic
hardware
units.
acceleration in the advanced settings panel for browser source. Try toggling that again. So I had to turn off.
I told you guys I didn't misremember that. That actually happened.
Browser settings.
That thing that idiot Hobo X is talking about. That's what I remember.
Thank you, Hobo X. Is that properties?
Properties.
There is no advanced setting.
Why not just log out, log back in the Streamlabs or Elements or whatever you. So Eddie, when he opened the stream tonight before you came in, he said they changed how you log in, and it's not how he remembers it, and it's totally different. So he can't do that.
I don't even see in advanced settings anymore. Almost like when this updated, it changed everything.
Wow. Right. Yeah. Goats. Goats my goats. Huh? Okay. So here's where he is right now.
Okay.
See, the issue
is the screen he's on. This is a browser source.
I need to heal Fogado.
Okay, I can't see any of this. It's way too small. It's like ants. Hold on.
That's better.
Ants? Actually, I don't see where you can.
That's a good point. If he's not logged in, of course it doesn't fucking work. Like, all right, they're not gonna. The decoys aren't gonna dodge now. Great.
Custom frame rate. Full audio.
Neither is Tiki. Tiki, no. Aha! Aha! Oh, okay, that one dodged. Did he kill the stream? He killed the stream! The stream's dead! Bum ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
System 32 deleted it. Wait, I gotta. I
know it's too late, but
that's a good clip.
Sorry.
Haha!
Wait, am I winning this turn? I can't. I haven't been looking at it.
Oh, you got it. This is working.
Will Phil try console streaming? He already said he was never gonna do that. It's the one thing he doesn't want to use his console for.
Oh.
I'm here.
You figured it out, Dave?
Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh!
I'm not SOSing this. I'm not SOSing that. I'm just gonna have that one.
Ho-yo-ho! Hobo X remembered. Hobo X, you have the best memory. I have no idea how you remembered that. I have absolutely no idea how you remembered that shit.
Yeah, I guess we lost.
You remembered that when OBS updates, there's a weird setting that says browser hardware acceleration.
What's happening? Oh, you know.
And it doesn't work, and you have to disable it, and then your animations work.
I don't have that on
Thank you, Hobo X. Thank you very much also.
Are you gonna give him money?
To everyone else here helping me, because I realized quite a few.
I don't have hardware acceleration on this browser source.
Okay. That's very nice of you.
Did you have to like go into settings to do that? Like settings?
Because it looks like we wasted an hour, but not really.
Why?
Because not only did we get everything working again with the new version of OBS, but also it looks like
we got a tip.
It actually now looks like we're gonna have better video quality moving forward.
You look terrible. Hello.
If you remembered that, I have no clue how you remembered that.
You should give him money for that.
You remembered it, like, dude, he's right. I remember we did that together.
You don't remember that. You don't remember anything. Huh?
How the heck
did he gaslight himself into remembering that?
Are you done sucking his dick, or?
I remember
he saved the stream. Come on.
I think you looked it up and figured it out, right?
Bro, please. Can we move on?
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So now we can mess around a little bit. You want?
No, we're done. We can play a video game now. We can play a video game.
Who wants to play video games?
Hold on. I'm trying to think. What do we have on here? Because we're not gonna play Like a Dragon anymore.
Why? Why though?
Right.
Why?
We got an hour of gameplay left.
Let me put it on Q&A. And don't fucking take it off of Q&A.
We have an hour of gameplay. I mean, we could still play the game, but I guess I don't want to see the gameplay.
Yes, I do. Let's see here.
Schedule autism! Yes!
Nothing on Xbox would look good. Shit. I don't have anything on Xbox that would run well. I was going to test a few
Portal
things.
2.
I can't really test these.
Play Portal 2.
Oblivion already is choppy, and that's the capture device. We might have to switch to, Nah, Silent Hill 3 already doesn't look good.
You better not say, look, we gotta switch to PlayStation or something.
That's not gonna make
And then
it
have to
better,
set that up or whatever you do normally. I don't know what you normally do, but...
By the way, let's just double check this, because now I'm all paranoid now. Let's do a test. Ready? Here's a test. This is not real.
If only it was, though.
Yep.
Was that too much?
It works. Hobo X has the best memory of anyone, dude.
Were you gonna say something else?
Tyler, thank you. If you're gonna do that.
I remembered that too.
Thank you.
Wait,
all these technical difficulties, obviously.
Oh,
what did Tyler say? My parents are dead or something?
That's really nice. The best memory of anyone, dude. Tyler, thank you. If you're gonna do that, that's really has the best memory.
Tyler, if you're gonna do that.
Hello, Jade. Good evening. So, Jade, I'm really sorry. I know you like a dragon.
Just like kill yourself, man, for real.
I know you like a dragon, Jade. I'm sorry, man.
Just consider it, okay?
Sorry, man.
Tyler, there really is no
consider
point.
it,
Probably
please.
do like a Q&A video for an hour. Anyway, now hold on. I know what we'll do. Let's switch over to PS5, okay?
I knew he was gonna do this.
Let's
join your parents, Tyler. They miss you. Join them.
Shall we?
Look, they're so
No.
happy. They're waiting for their son, Tyler. They're waiting to see you again. They can't wait to see you, Tyler.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing, that Jade's favorite game is Ishin. He's not gonna get to see it tonight. No, we lost. Again.
Okay.
Now, you guys.
That's fucked up. I'm saying what you're thinking, Kiwi Farmer. Don't get all high and mighty on me. You dingus.
It was calling someone
not
a dingus.
Bassmaster. I don't have it anymore. They disabled Bassmaster on Game Pass. You can't.
Okay, that joke was too far. Check PayPal.
It's completely gone. We might mess around. Like we could run around a Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, let's run around in Resident Evil 4.
We could do an hour of Elden Ring.
Why?
Okay,
if
fine.
you really wanted to.
Oh, I would love to. Do that.
Yeah, just do Elden Ring. Fuck it.
Elden Ring we've already
sucks.
done, so it's not like you're missing anything if I play an extra
Current
hour.
activity, The Tale of the Elden Ring. Is that the name of the game? The Tale of the Elden Ring? What the fuck is that? Is that a chapter or
Mercenary
something?
mode? Oh, I didn't update it. Is it in here? How do you update this shit? Apparently it already updated. It auto-updated.
An hour of Elden Ring, but not an hour of
I got
Ishin.
a
You just
dollar
heard his
tip here.
reasoning.
Got a tip? Got a buck?
You just heard his reasoning behind that.
It's from Tyler. He says, oh, whoops, I have no money.
From Ray Ayanami saying, I hope things get better. Well, thank you to Ray Ayanami for a $1 tip. Seems like things are getting better. It seems like we might have actually... An inadvertent update in OBS may have forced me to try something that actually is working better and will make our streams better in the future.
Oh,
Remember I
Trolls
talked about
really did
Fantastic
lose.
from New Vegas earlier.
Looks like it may have inadvertently been...
This is the shit I'm... This is him saying that he has a theoretical degree in physics right here.
Bill has no idea who Ray
Let's go back to
Ayanami is.
Elden Ring
Fuck
Warrior.
no, he
Where is
doesn't.
it?
Why would he?
There you
Dude's
go.
the fakest.
Maybe we'll
Dude's
just
a
do
bigger
Elden Ring for
faker
an hour.
anime fan than me. Oh, I'm just saying that because it's
Arkham,
been
good evening. Yeah, I'm
ages since
sorry,
I've seen a
guys.
fucking show.
That we had technical difficulties, so maybe we'll just do this for an hour. Maybe we'll just do Elden Ring for an hour. I'd be okay with that. Try to get through the castle.
Fine. Better than Q&A, I guess.
It is better than
Yeah,
Q&A.
It's all cool. Just good to see you.
No, I didn't. Is that legitimate, Kiwi Farmer?
Hold on.
You got a tip?
Hold on.
I think we might do Elden Ring.
All right.
I know
it's
you guys
this
wanted
one.
like a... Cool.
Cool.
Hold on.
Hold on. Just receive a tip.
Hold on. I think we might do Elden Ring. I know you guys wanted like a Dragon Ishin, but it's screwed up. I'm not gonna do it now. What's the point? It's all story now. So what's the point in doing it now? We'll just have to do it Thursday night instead. We'll have to change the
I know it's too late, but
we'll have to change the stream around.
Yeah, we got the super fucking snort there.
You didn't deserve that. You absolutely did. You know what you did.
Impromptu
Off of my
new
45.
settings
No,
in
you don't.
Elden Ring.
Is it the blue?
Getting into it earlier today.
Not the schedule. Yes.
I'm changing all the settings right now. All right.
So now I land a hit on that one?
Oh, he's just pulling on his hole.
Oh, really? Tyler, thank you. He did. I got a $30 tip from Tyler. Thank you, Tyler.
Oh my god.
I like how he
I appreciate your content. It makes my day watching your streams. Thank you so much, Tyler. That's really nice of you, Tyler. Let's do a nice animation for you, and the animation should work.
So he said I sent the $30. This might seem like a little nitpicky.
You did.
But there's kind of a difference between saying I sent the 30 and saying I sent 30, or I sent a $30 tip. It's very subtle.
There we go. Thank you, Tyler. And guess what? It looks like I got another tip. What is going on? I got another tip.
Aw, you expected this, you fucking crybaby.
I just got a $20 tip from Darren. Congrats on
Darren?
working this with the GPU. I think this will be much better. I mean, how could it not be? If you're splitting the load, you're not forcing the CPU to do everything. I seriously don't see how this couldn't be better. It's going to alleviate the load on the CPU, and we're going to have far fewer frame rate drops in my gameplay moving forward. So I think this is going to be ideal. And now it's going to glasses time, if you guys can believe it.
Wow. Probably made more money tonight than he was gonna make on Ishin.
Thank you, Darren. So here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready for this? Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to post up that we're about to do Elden Ring for an hour. We just arrived at the castle, so we're gonna do the castle as a glintstone sorcerer build for an hour. That's my gameplay for tonight, okay? And this is gonna be a new test of the new capture quality. This may have way less frame rate drops than I've ever had before.
What if it has more though?
Straight up test of what I can do, okay? And so let's do that, but I have to pee before we start.
Great.
So I'm gonna post up, pee, and then we're gonna play for an hour. Okay?
I'm gonna post up and then pee.
So let's do this. Here we go.
You should kill yourself. You really should. At least consider it. I don't know
Okay,
if
this is a good
consider it,
turn.
but you should consider it.
Oh, fuck. Look what I did. Shit. Hold on. So I'm trying to tweet, but now everything's screwed up. Say, oh. Oh, fucking fuck. God damn it. What's happening? Work.
Okay, your
let me get a
your
refill.
call
I'll be
out
right
has
back.
been acknowledged, Stephen Hawking.
Last minute game swap.
You did it.
And I am playing Elden Ring.
Everybody
in
post
the
claps
castle
in the chat
with
for Stephen Hawking.
the glint with my new glintstone sorcerer build for 1 hour.
You're just gonna read it out.
I have a new setup and we are testing quality, so come by and see what you think. How weird of a night we're having, right? This
The
is a very weird
walking,
night.
talking Stephen Hawking.
Okay. So I posted up. We're going to start momentarily with Elden Ring. In fact, yes, that's correct, Jade. I'm going to play Like a Dragon Ishin on Thursday night now because it got all screwed up. Obviously, I wanted 2 hours of progress. We were not going to get as much.
At
so
DSP
why
game,
do that?
so like
Why
a
don't you
Dragon
do this?
Ishin
It's already
in
second run anyways. Who
Thursday?
cares, right?
Yeah, in Thursday.
Who gives a shit?
Nuclear launch
Okay,
detected.
so just to show you guys I'm not fucking around, let's boot it, and then I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna start.
And then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna start. Okay.
I absolutely love that they try to get you to fucking to spend money.
To spend money on your business? Yeah.
To play online. What are you, crazy?
Dude, I agree. Hey, you know that $30 that Tyler gave you will buy you like 3 months of that shit
All
or
right,
whatever it
here
is?
we are.
Was it $10 a month? Well,
Wait,
is there something wrong with his bladder?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's my build.
Cancer?
Okay, yeah, I know where I am. All right, guys, Give me a sec. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna start. Let me mute the mic. We're gonna play for an hour. Here we go.
Oh, see you later. Hey, how much do you think NDO would tip DSP if he said he had prostate cancer? Like he'd definitely have a prostate cancer announcement stream. Do you think NDO would tip him that stream? And he says, "I love your content. Sorry for the cancer, lol." And here's $1,000.
Here's $1,000, dude. Think you're tricked into watching Elden Ring? Yep. It'd be like that sometimes.
A thousand's being kind of like lowballing.
I just said I was gonna go get a drink. Why do people never listen to me? I say I'm gonna be right back and people LARP like I died. This is the same battle I was doing Saturday, Eddie. So yes. I mean, do you want me to go fight all these fucking dragons? Be my guest. You can take my place.
My ass off. What's so funny? What's so funny about having AIDS? What, you think that's funny? I have AIDS! Huh?
I was just thinking about something. I'm gonna have some difficulty come Saturday when I start doing stuff on DSP React stream. Do you wanna know why? Because this new setup, it makes you log into YouTube via like the app, like the OBS app. You no longer just put a stream key into OBS. What you have to do with this new version of OBS is you log into YouTube via OBS. But what happened was I said log in and it opened up my browser, and by default it looked at what I was logged in the browser. The problem is I have two browsers. One is for, I use DSP React stuff, and one is actually like DSP Gaming, and it seemed to default to one. Does that mean now I'm gonna have to use the same browser and log in, log out, and do all this shit?
You can have profiles.
It might make it actually harder for me to switch between the channels.
You can have profiles on OBS, you fucking retard. Just make another one.
Deal. It's just a tedious thing I might have to do with this new OBS change. All right, anyway, guys,
if it's that much of a fucking problem.
Let's get started. Here we go. Tyler, I really appreciate you supporting tonight.
Hey,
All right, here we go.
DSP broke his OBS, so he's being a little baby about
good evening, everyone, and welcome to something I
Good
was not planning on
evening.
doing.
Yes,
earlier today, I started my second run ever
everything
of Elden Ring.
sucks.
I'm calling it the Return to Elden Ring, the Glintstone Sorcerer Run.
Your parents are waiting for you, Tyler.
And I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good time.
They're waiting for you with open arms, Tyler.
We basically, we're not going to do this tonight. I did a whole hour of it earlier.
I hate when these Griffin Knights skip. I mean, dodge literally everything. It time fucking go for these fucking Griffin Knights.
All my settings reset, so I had to waste like an hour.
We had to waste an hour.
I just found a talisman, my first talisman, right? My first ever talisman, correct?
I don't know. Hello? Are you gonna yell at me if I don't like engage?
Good. No frame drops. I'm not seeing any frame drops. Everything looks good to me. Everything looks smooth to me.
I just don't know what to do.
Anyway, yeah, OBS boost lightning and damage negation. Let's equip that. It's my only one that I have. Yeah, basically what happened earlier today was well, not today, but OBS forced an update that I didn't want, and when it forced the update,
wow, why would they do that?
Reset, and it took me about an hour to get everything back to normal. So now I couldn't do my normal night stream. So I decided, why not just do another hour of Elden Ring? And what we're doing now, we're splitting the load on my computer. My GPU or graphics card is streaming for you guys watching live on YouTube.
I'd appreciate if you just stopped saying that.
Processor is capturing right now for the computer, the offline, which you guys are going to watch on demand on YouTube later. So I would love everyone on this. Let me know how the stream is looking.
I just don't know what to do on
this
video
looks, because this is different than what I was using earlier today. We may have smoothness and less frame drops now because I'm splitting the load.
I can't even get him to dodge, even though I got him in the fog.
Split your fucking skull with a hatchet if you say splitting my load one more time, dude. In
so let's play and we'll figure this out. So I think we're not going to do this yet. This is where you go once you have the rune, the great rune off of Godric, right? So we don't want to do that. We want to go the other way. All right, let's head back. You guys let me know how it looks tonight. I'm very curious what everyone says. I want to hear on demand, live, what everyone thinks. So we
and then
just
Jade
went to the
types,
main door
I know, like game. It makes me dizzy.
Oh my god, another crit.
Oh wow, Jade, thanks for the feedback.
I love the crits, man.
These guys are not enemies, thankfully. But there is a big-ass enemy right over here we need to kill. There's a lip sync issue? It says giant enemy crab?
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
We were doing this earlier. There was no issue with sync at all.
I gotta rewind.
Is there an audio issue?
Yeah, I can still hear your voice. Hello?
Ba-bum-ba.
Now people say no, there isn't. Everyone is confused.
Bet you this
shit is so. No one said anything about this chapter.
He updated his ODS. He's going to be all proud about it too.
No one said anything about this chapter.
Yes. Hey honey, I fixed my OBS. Did that make
When the
you
DLC
wet?
came out, they were all talking about chapter fucking 5.
For the last fucking time, we agreed that you would not talk to me. I mean, I'm talking to you on the other side of your door, so...
You didn't have trouble at all?
In a way, I'm just talking to your door.
I doubt that.
So I just feel like it's still allowed to do.
Okay. Where do I even want to... I don't even know
allowed.
where I want to rewind to. I just know I gotta rewind.
I'll find another way.
That's as
I'll get
far
through
back
you
as I
one
can
day,
go.
honey.
Let me try the other spell, Rock Slam.
Eat a rock.
That fucking worked.
Whammo. Wait, sure, she's in this game.
You can't really dodge that one.
Rewind time. Yeah. Let's go to this player phase.
Throw more stuff.
Is this not? Hold on a
She's
second.
down there.
Dude, he's like
Is this
dying.
actually not the guy from later in the game?
Yeah, it's the guy. I'm watching his
He has
Twitch.
the blade on his arm and everything. Is this not that creature from later in the game? Only for some reason he's way early on.
Oh my god,
There
I
he is.
can't
Take
engage.
this.
She's too far away. Still haven't told me
Yeah,
why
those
she's
rocks
so
move
far
pretty slow.
away.
Throw some more. More rocks. Keep this. Check this out. Special delivery.
You're an annoying bastard. I need like one more hit.
Go whack him. Go whack him with your
Let's
stave.
engage her from
Here,
this
just go hit
distance.
him. Look, he's got like literally 1 HP.
Got him.
Let's see.
Somber Smithing Stone level 1 and Beast Blood. It is. It's one of the beasts. It's one of the guys that turn into a beast, right?
He wanted to play a game he allegedly
Absolutely
sort of
it
kind of
is.
likes Good Roberts.
So
But
you
he doesn't
fight
want to
them
make
way early
progress in
the game. That's
Ishin.
before we even know the lore of those guys. Remember, one of them was one of the final bosses
Forget
of the
what
game.
excuse he used.
Hey, that's a spoiler. I've never played Elden Ring.
I just have to take his word for
realize
it.
it.
He can't make progress today.
Because now we have the Somber Smithing
It's a
Stone.
beast.
Can't we level up my my staff now? I think so, right? How do we? Okay, what's the shortcut to go to the round table?
We already
Does anyone
begging for
remember the
help.
button that's the shortcut?
And you guys said I was
Thank
like
you very
begging for
much.
help over here.
Tyler, he says, no matter how many trolls, we love you. Thank you. And Darren says, you killed him so easy. You're talking about the endgame Beast Man boss, right? I forgot his name already.
No matter how many trolls hate you, we love you.
What's
Is
the button
that
to go
in and
around?
of
Your
itself
parents
a
loved you
troll
before
message?
They died horribly, Tyler. Or maybe they didn't, and that's why they chose to die horribly. They'd rather die than spend another fucking millisecond with you. Cunt.
Circle? No, it's not. You liar. How dare you, Giant?
You missed Dragon
Circle
Beast
is not
units?
round
You mean
table.
like
That's what it
the
does.
wolves and the Kitsune? And the bunnies?
Yeah, we're doing Elden Ring for an hour tonight. How do I get to round table, guys? I need your help. What's the shortcut to go to round table?
Yeah, I didn't think they didn't have them in 3 houses because it was kind of... Well, I don't want to
not
say
triangle,
unrealistic for the
triangle,
world
Tyler,
considering
he's
some
a
of the shit in
whale
3
saw.
houses, but
He's
you
a
get
whale
what I'm
saw,
saying.
he's
They
large.
wanted to
You know, like they do.
I thought there was a button
just
to
have
go there.
dragons. Always with the dragons.
I think I can level up my staff because I now have a Somber Smithing Stone. Oh, look who's here. Oh, our buddy for a whole quest line later.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations. The strength granted us.
I probably will never use these, right? Not with my build.
Explore the
I don't know.
secrets
Is that a question?
I don't think so.
so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might.
By the way, guys, please support the stream in any way. If you could like it, I would really appreciate that tonight. I know this is an impromptu stream out of nowhere.
What?
Tell him, yes, I do see the grace, because I do.
Wonderful news.
Now
Most
guns.
tarnished are blind to it these days.
Okay. Okay, so here's the thing.
Here's the deal, you guys.
Really appreciate that.
So we're like, okay, so we're like at 0, right? Like the car's in like, it's like parked, right? With the e-brake.
See if I can bait Ivy.
Right? Then what happens?
Oh my god, she's so far away.
By the way, guys, please support the stream in any way. If you could like it, I would really
Fucking
appreciate that.
motherfucking
Tonight, I know this is an
bolting.
impromptu stream out of nowhere. Tell him, yes, I do see the grace. Because
I'm just gonna
So
bum
that was
rush her.
technically a like bag. Does that go to 3?
He's used face.
Like ideally, I would have to finish it on this turn, right?
let me see
What's
now.
up,
Was he
Sab?
Just like pretend.
I'm sure you know, Sab. The OBS nonsense. You're in the fucking chat.
Bag, but it's like.
But I'm doing all right.
Like bag.
Trying to beat this fucking chapter.
Glasses, my bad. He didn't upgrade the staff, huh?
You know how it is over here in Dingus
We need
Land.
another blacksmith because it's actually a high-end. So I guess I can't do it yet, and I'm not gonna upgrade any of this shit.
We love
right? It's gonna be a
OBS
waste.
nonsense. You
All right.
fucking know it.
So I guess we don't do it. Okay.
Give the people who bet 4 a chance. The people who bet 4 know what they're getting into when they bet 4, man.
All right, can I finish it on this turn?
I wouldn't say 2 anyway.
Yeah.
Bro, you agree 3 on that? All right.
Completely from scratch.
I'll go
So
for it.
again, this is a new setup, guys. I'm splitting the load
Guys,
between
now guys.
my CPU and my GPU. Streaming is GPU. On-demand video on YouTube is CPU. Please give me feedback on what you think. This will help determine how I do things in the future.
I think that I know about encoding.
Probably the blacksmith later on.
Does Jade know about encoding? What?
So now this guy's dead. He doesn't come back, right? Nope, he's dead. Okay. So that was pretty crazy. It wasn't the beast people. You fight one so early on, not realizing they're part of the story later on, right? When you teleport, you press Y and X on the map. There's no Y and X. But I think you're saying triangle square. Thank you. Thank you.
It's still a
Disco,
tip,
for
a
triangle
game
square.
tip.
Wait, I thought X was the bottom button.
All right, so what we're doing now is we're heading further into the castle, which would be to the right.
He's never gonna stream from the PS5. It's just not gonna happen,
controller?
man.
On what controller is X the bottom button?
I did not enter the
I
castle
gotta
this way
finish
when I
with
played the
Ivy
game the
if I'm
first
gonna do
time. I went the
Dark
side
Inferno.
way, so I actually have no idea what's coming. I know there's
Because
giants.
like in my brain, bottom is X, left side is square, top is triangle, right side is a circle.
17 with Excalibur.
But what I really like about this, you can
I
change
want to
direction
finish her
of the
in one
spell.
hit here, but I don't
I
think
like
I
the
have
last
enough
minute.
units to do it the way that I want to do it.
Because I'm aiming for one guy, but as I was about to fire, I used the thumbstick and he switched to the other guy.
Oh,
And I
you know
hit the
what?
other guy
She
instead.
has bolting equipped,
That's really
so
useful,
I can
man.
attack from any distance.
But if they
That's
use
1 or
any
2,
other
and I'll be
ladder
able to
besides-
attack her
Level up at
normally.
3,600.
Can they make it like
Oh,
a
interesting.
like a
Yes.
What
am I doing?
There's no like, there's no Z on fucking like controller.
Oh, I don't know that. That one California New Yorker says when the game's performance.
Yeah, Sab, he's
is
playing
lower,
Elden
all
Ring.
since
He
launch.
fixed
I
his
don't know if
shit,
they
but
patched
he
it,
wasted
made it
an
run better.
hour,
That's a good
and he doesn't
question,
want
I
to
guess.
Yeah,
change schedule autism. He can't change it to Isha now because it's already
Would you
too
stop
late.
hip hip hooray
But he
and
said
that side of
it's
grace?
okay to play Elden Ring because he's already
so
played
excited
Elden
that
Ring.
he's using
Like
magic.
it's not the first run
He's so
or
excited.
something.
All right, we got one level to put in. I say just go for int again. Keep going with int.
Right? What, like,
Yeah, it's
like
weird, but
Hunter cross
don't
Hunter?
you know?
Hunter X Hunter?
Dude's fucking weird to begin with.
Hunter?
Hip hip hooray.
I don't know what those fucking goddamn Japs do. Ever since we blew them up, they've had their fucking heads on sideways, man.
James, it looks awesome. Does it? Looks good for you guys on stream.
It look
nice and smooth,
awesome.
60 frames, I hope.
I
And
look
again, on demand, it
good.
does too. This is a good. Right now, I'm only using 40% of my CPU of my computer.
Wow.
Only 40%.
Interesting.
That's damn good.
It's not that good.
Rock Sling is a great spell. Will Rock Sling hit more than one? Let's test it.
I mean, aren't there 3 rocks?
What's up, Biosas?
I mean, one hit a tree, so that's 2 targets that got hit. Well,
If I could bring her down to 6 HP, Hortensia can finish, and I can get
This
the
is certainly
dialogue.
a good build for grinding, right?
Grinding. Ah, yes, this is so grinding.
yeah, like my CPU usage is 0.15.
Like picks up. I think there's a giant.
Yeah, well, that's
and all
because you
kinds
got
of
an
stuff.
awesome
we got
fucking
varying
GP
levels
whatever.
here, but 40% is not great.
Oh, come on.
Look, we're gonna get this stinger, bros. You just gotta have faith, Arthur.
Nice. So good. Oh, really? Haleth says
Oh,
Rock
really?
Sling can hit multiple
Wow.
things because it hits anything.
Do I
in its
split the
path.
load? No, I put it all on my GPU. 'cause I'm
Oh,
not
I
a
knew
fucking
it.
douchebag. I can encode an X264 if I want to. My CPU can easily do that. Well, nice knowing you. Fuck. There's no reason to do that when you have, like even his stupid GPU had that capability this entire fucking time, apparently.
It was behind
40% chance to hit.
If he didn't record, like,
I gotta bring her down to 6, and then I'll be good.
He can do
but
all of it
life
through
doesn't work like that. It's
encoding and use 2% CPU if he just doesn't record the part. That's all he has to do. Just leave the fucking stream up.
I forgot to split the load. Sorry about that, everyone. I should have split the load.
He's gonna hit me for 10 if I hit like that.
His graphics card is a 7080 Ti. Remember those?
What's up, SCP? I'm sure you know about the OBS drama.
Right? That is a problem.
At some point, I'll finish this battle.
Hello, King Michael. Good evening. So when can that turret actually see me? It's up there, but when can it see me? No, where is it? It's up there somewhere. Let's kill this guy, these guys first.
I wonder if... I'm curious if integrated graphics in current year beat his GPU. Like if you had like a modern, like Intel CPU.
What the?
More like where it stacks up against a 780 Ti.
I'm trying to find the right angle.
Oh, it does? Well,
Well, if it isn't the good for nothing sucking.
What's going on with OBS? He broke it.
I used the wrong flask.
the 600 series was
It updated without his consent, and then he had to rearrange everything and get it all set up back to what it was. And he was doing all his recording and streaming with software, with OBS, so he switched it to he split the load. So now his hardware handles streaming and his software handles recording.
I like learning acronyms.
Overall, it's a downgrade. His shit looks way worse than it did before.
Sync video. That's pretty much me right now.
Ivy, what's gotten into you? Don't you, Ivy?
Pretty much me. I gotta get used to this. I'm just not used to it.
Countless times.
I'll get the hang of it.
If your plan was to collude with Sora to get
Okay, let's say hypothetically I wanted a 14, like a fourth monitor.
This is how you
Don't do it, I'm just going to hit you.
I'm out of like HDMI and DisplayPort on my graphics card.
Because for once at least, she won't have to
How
hear it.
taxing would it be to use my integrated GPU in addition for another monitor? Is something doable?
Super Mario movie, he really likes it. I'm glad to hear that.
Hypothetically.
Gut says, how long will the second playthrough go on this time? I have no idea. We're gonna find out, man. Already we're in the castle. I mean, we're only 3 hours in.
I got a
so
13,900K.
Right? We're skipping a ton. We are gonna skip a ton of content.
If you want to know what I'm running for some reason,
$5 tip from Mishael. This is all day Elden Ring.
It's in the description of the video.
Mishael for the $5 tip. Again, guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, in many ways you can support it, including just simply giving a like here on YouTube. That would help a ton for engagement purposes. But outside of that, many other ways to support.
Like what? One more HP bar to
Memberships,
go.
get the memberships or tips. Everything is appreciated. Thank you guys. Sorry for the loss of an hour of gameplay earlier, but at least we're doing something tonight, right?
Right.
Nah, I'd say that. I'd argue that's not a 2. I'm holding 3. Either needs to do more of those or harder. I'm trying to weigh more frequency, because I do think that even if he does like 10 BegCon 3 level begs, it's got to be a 2 at some point, right? Like theoretically.
So where is this turret? Is it always the turret in front of me that's been hitting me?
I just don't know how to weigh that.
I guess it is. I guess what happens is those arrows explode after the fact. They do. See that?
Do you see that? Do you know what I am seeing?
Wait, what? No, there is a turret here. Fuck. There is a turret there. Okay. It's at a weird angle that I can't see.
Was he late? Not only was he late, but then he wasted an hour of time.
shit.
Ow.
I knew that was gonna miss.
Hit a lot. I thought he played this game before. Ow.
That's my problem right now.
What, that you're bad?
I could feel it in my fucking bones that was gonna
space
miss.
management. The original run was nothing like this.
Yeah, you just...
Even if I got a crit here, it'd be the same amount as a silver bow regular hit.
And now I can't bully anyone because I'm such a puss. So everything is so
you said
much
it, not me.
harder. And I have no anyone because I'm such a puss. See? And now I can't bully anyone because I'm such a puss.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So everything is so much harder. We need to have that finale bell. Because that's going to help tremendously against characters that don't...
I'll have you know there's no pussy.
Early on, right next to this staff over in Caleb. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to finish with Ivy here.
Now, if I remember correctly, if I run through this courtyard, is there not a save point to the left? I think
Let's
there is.
rewind here. I do like the positioning I got, but
these nuts
wasn't perfect.
Meet you back in the ship.
Oh shit, it could be over there. Oh, you fucker, are you serious?
Nuclear launch detected.
It's one way or the other. Fuck.
Jarl Ballgriff and I be ballin'. Swag. It was a Skyrim YouTube poop. Ivy. Griffin. Ivy.
It's right in here, I think. No?
My favorite ones from him, yeah, Manslayer.
Maybe?
My favorite ones from him were actually the Walking Dead ones.
I swear there's a save point in here.
I don't know if you guys ever saw the Walking Dead ones, but they were really good.
Yes, I remembered it. Yes.
Yes.
That's how the game just says no skill
Good
on the
shit.
left side. Oh my god, it does. It does.
All right. Phew. I remember. See, this is the advantage of having played it before. I'm remembering things from the first run, and I watched one or two other people play this game too, so I'm actually remembering a lot of shit.
I'm sure you are, Dave.
Jam. Sarah, did you seem more relaxed tonight? This is more enjoyable to watch.
Did you just say jam?
One or two other people play this game too, so I'm actually remembering a lot of shit. Jam. I need like 400.
Jam.
Which one of these is 400?
It's worse positioning for Ivy than before, so I'm actually kind of nervous.
There you go.
Dude, literally yesterday, I think, he, like, admitted that he watched that shit, and then he, like, said, oh yeah, and then I'd pretend that I didn't watch it, but I had to do it to protect my family. Or, like, something to that effect.
Okay, so I can smash with Tamara as Tiki. I'm on my last rewind.
I'm one singular rune short. Wow.
Okay.
Someone could have farted in my...
Yeah.
We could go back down and fight the drafted guy, which you probably want to do. I don't recall which way to go from here. I think going out this way might be the right way to make progress. I think it is
no ad
actually.
redeem, I
I think
guess.
we're supposed
Sorry.
to go out here.
Okay.
And go that way. And I think that takes you further into the castle. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a while. There's the birds, and I hit them with magic, so that'll be much easier. But I think I want to go fight the grafted guy first. We'll go back down and fight him. How was food? Well, we didn't have any food left over, so it was either gonna be frozen or grab something, and we didn't want to spend a lot of money. So I just drove to the local Mexican place down
What
the
I
street.
what I really want to
Chicken-
do is have someone bring
split a burrito
Ivy
with
down to
Kat.
6 or less, and then Hortensia finishes, and then I can absolutely finish the map.
Burrito with Cat.
But that ain't how life works, man.
Quite good. So that's what we had for dinner. Not too crazy, but pretty good.
Yeah, they split the load, the burrito load.
Please, lend me your strength.
So, let's fight this grafted dude. I think we could just snipe him, right? I don't think he can do shit about it. If we snipe him.
Trying to weigh my options here. I like that I can approach with Samara now, but
Can't do anything. You stand
I
there.
really
Takes
need
it in
to.
the face.
If I could
Look,
only
you can do
approach with
anything.
a Lear.
He's like, oh well. I give up to my fate. I'm dead. Wow, you want to talk about easy mode? Dude, Magic is easy mode in this game. Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
He didn't do anything. He just fucking stood there and took it on the chin. Right?
Right. That guy's.
Oh my god, I can't even do Legato and Ivy. Because she's still 1 HP off.
Who could that be? We know who that is. That's Mr. Endgame boss right there. You know who he is. You don't know who he is at the beginning. Highland Axe.
Hello?
So I'm trying to remember.
Highland Axe.
Really worth exploring?
Highland Axe would be if you took King Jad and like combined it with DSP, then you get Highland Axe.
I don't really remember.
But
what's around here, or if there's anything worth it. Especially for my build, I have no clue.
I want to really, really save the tail smash for the last HP bar. I gotta do something here. That
This
puts
is
her at
a
9.
New game, not New Game Plus. Apparently, it's weird because like people wanted New Game Plus and stuff, and I'm like, why would people want that exactly? I'd have to imagine that would be worse than this.
Salted flesh.
I mean, New Game Plus would be like what he's doing in like for me in fucking like Monster Rancher. It'll just be like you can't fucking lose.
Inferior.
Hey, Luke one. Sorry,
I don't know why anyone
if
would
it's
want
that boogie edit, yeah, I've seen
Thanks
that.
for dropping in.
Well, I mean, I've seen the short and I've seen the edit.
Sucker.
Sorry,
Very
Luke one,
nice.
if I'm trying to focus
Better get
here.
my magic ready
Because
here.
I cannot rewind, and I am not in the. I'm not quite
You know that no skill thing? I think it only appears
interested in
when he's in combat,
redoing
which
this
makes
map
it extra
again.
funny.
I still have a Lear.
Problem is now I have no magic left.
3+ damage.
So I might have
and
to
negative damage.
reallocate my flasks at this point, because it seems like it's going to be a problem. I'm not going to have enough flasks for magic use. Of course it doesn't open from this side. Why would it? Right?
Right. Okay.
Right? Now guns.
Charge the spell instead of shooting little ones. I tried, it didn't do anything. I held the button and it just did the same spell.
Hold it harder.
Someone had said earlier if you hold the spell button down it does more damage. It doesn't seem to do it for me. There's another guy in here, I think. No?
Can
I thought there was another
Celestia
guy in here. I guess
approach?
not. Yeah, I was holding it didn't do anything.
7.
I don't know.
I deal
got
7
Mimic's Veil. That's
damage,
the
but
thing
she
that lets you
immediately
blend into the
gets 5
environment, but
HP
not
back
really.
when
It
she
doesn't do
attacks in
anything.
return.
No, it doesn't really work.
I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna send him here, and he's gonna get the attack buff.
So over there
but
is
I'm
where you
taking
get the quest
away
item for
the
girl, I
opening
believe, right?
Girl, married.
That the others can attack from. I literally just need to kill only her and the map is done.
like-
And I don't have to worry
do
about
like a
it
dragon
ever
on Thursday,
again.
I guess.
By the way, stream still looks good, everyone? Are you
No.
guys noticing any choppiness, frame drops, issues with audio, or is it good? Because this is all my GPU doing this tonight. First time
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, man. The GPU.
Yeah. Welcome to the GPU club, buddy.
Shit. Good night, Kagome.
Shut up, Kagome.
Looks great, nothing
Fucking
wrong.
Kagome.
This is good
Eric
news.
the
I really hope
autistic
that the
incel
Omni's
humor. Sometimes I wonder if
I'm gonna
if he's
regret doing
actually
that.
an incel. Sometimes I wonder if he has any idea what sex actually is.
Okay.
Anything up here?
Okay.
So, okay, so during last night's like weird VR stream, right? Remember when like there were multiple people like shit talking the Slayer's the best example, right?
Pretty damn awesome.
He was talking shit about the U.S. healthcare system, which
that was
definitely has a lot of
barely
faults and
enough
stuff.
to do that, and I'm not even confident in that. Okay, I gotta deal 53 HP and get her the fuck out of here in this turn, or I lose. I lose. Do you hear me? Are you listening to me, chat? It's over. There is no rewinding. It was pretty
clear that's what he was doing.
The time to rewind has passed.
Derek does that too.
Shortcut.
So I wonder if it's a mimicry thing.
Too bad I can't see shit now. Look how dark it is in here.
Okay.
Aha.
The issue with this is accuracy.
Sounds autistic to you? That's because it is.
Junk.
I'm scared these attacks are not gonna hit.
So
that was not junk.
I was watching when like Marked One was and Marked One again was like trolling Derek. And some of the shit that Derek was saying was, I was like wondering to myself, did he know what he was saying?
Okay, 12
so he was
HP.
doing that thing where, like,
I could jump down and get the quest.
he was doing the
Allegedly, we have the
PG-rated
Ivy
equivalent
finish.
of like calling a chick like a slut and being like mean to her, like
Let's see.
negging her.
I'm not gonna like that if that happens.
He was doing the equivalent of that. Like, I need you to say my name like Darish or this thing's gonna happen. Right? Like he said something like that. And I'm like, do you know what you're saying, Derek?
I got a bow. I'm fucking mad.
Do you know like what the concept of negging is? Or are you just, or did you just see someone type that
And repeating
and
all
you're
my father's
mimicking that?
mistakes as well. I'm
I'm
going to
gonna switch. It was like something like that.
Father.
It was super weird.
You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much.
You gotta be kidding me.
You destroyed illusion. Is there even anyone left
I don't know why
I hit
specifically.
the wall like 3 times instead of the dog.
I don't know why specifically.
Get out of here, lady!
Why does DSP attract these fucking weird degenerates? Like he's not entertaining, right? I get it if you're a weird degenerate, it doesn't matter what's entertaining or not. But like,
all right, well we lose.
Why him? Was it just random?
Yes.
I think we should
10
go back up the
resets
elevator just to get our
later.
MP back, and then we gotta figure out what direction we're actually going.
I have no idea why
yeah,
Nell
yeah,
was the MVP. She didn't do
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah.
But he wasn't. He didn't just say it like that. He
started with. It's quite weak.
It was like more than that. I don't have like a screenshot of all the shit
I
that
don't know
was
if I
said.
go up the tower.
But it was
I
more
can't
than
remember
that.
Which way to go now? I don't go the outside door.
They love him because they're like him. They're not like him though.
The right way either.
That's the thing. They're not like him. I don't think they are.
Do I have enough
The
to level
battle
up?
is decided.
I'm close. All right, let me use a
Relinquish the
room.
bracelets.
What are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord,
Should be enough.
your father, back to
Like there's
life.
literal like
I never asked
toy
you to do
unboxing
so.
channels and shit on YouTube. Why doesn't Derek watch those?
Taking place in the
Those are more entertaining, I'm
the
sure.
priest
They
surrendered
have
to
like
our forces,
bright
and I
colors
have
and shit.
dismantled the altar.
Go back down the
Splendid work,
elevator? Really?
Mother.
I don't know which way to go here.
For Lucia.
We'll just explore for a bit. I don't know.
I will never forgive
More
you for
vigor?
this.
Or do I
don't
want to go
care
for
if
more
you're Lord
mine so I have more
Sabron's
MP? Or
daughter.
FP?
Soldier.
Sorry, it's FP.
That's an alternate version of Iggle Wiggle. Pay attention.
Kill that woman.
Keep scaling my intelligence damage
We
output.
risk them regrouping
Man, I
if
don't
we
know.
draw this out.
Keep buffing int, you think so?
This is your
Rodney says just
final
keep buffing in.
warning.
What do you guys think?
Give us the
On the
bracelets.
stream. You guys think I should buff one or the other? What should I be buffing
hand
here?
over Solm's bracelet.
More damn. Rodney
If
wants
you want
maximum
it,
damage. He
you'll have
really
to
wants
kill
me
me
to maximum
first.
glass
That is a pity.
playthrough.
So be
And
it.
Killer says int?
What are you going to do?
No, we're not doing faith.
Avert
It's
your
not a faith
eyes,
build.
Divine One,
Why would I do that?
lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Yeah, alright. More intelligence it is.
It's
Fine.
Strand.
Do it. Everyone seems to be saying intelligence.
Wow!
Alright, now, from here...
Devour!
I read about this weapon he's using, the meteorite staff or
Bitch,
whatever.
she's a fell dragon!
And apparently it has really good scaling.
What did you think was gonna happen?
And I have to assume what that means is when he puts more into int,
The
it like
bracelets are now ours.
does like even more damage than what would
you have
normally
any
be done
feelings?
by like putting in.
I did
Well, these
warn you
birds
to
are gonna be
avert
way
your eyes.
easier. Holy shit.
We are
And
finished
then,
here. Let
and then
us be on
apparently
our
gets
way.
outclassed at like 40.
How did we get here?
Again, the trade-off is
Technically,
I
you're
don't know
not supposed to
anything
be
about
here.
this
You
game,
fell
so
down
I'm
a
just trying
magic
to
well.
infer by what I've read.
I'm a fucking
contextually.
cannon, man.
Rest well, Emblem Thorn, Emblem Vanilla.
This world never did interest me much.
Look at that. They can't even do anything.
I do wish.
And they were
we
hard-ass
free from
enemies
fighting this
for a melee build,
pointless
right?
war.
They're easy as shit now. This is cool. But again, I bet there's going to be things that just mow me down and destroy me
Oh well.
in comparison.
But next
What
time,
do we have here?
I hope we can have a proper chat.
Only
have a
one more to
nice
go.
view.
The emblems are safely in slumber.
Oh, the starting
Only one
area,
bracelet
right?
remains.
Isn't that the starting island? Indeed
Our
it is. That's
mission
the
was to
starting area
take
way
the
out there.
bracelets. We said
Jason just
nothing,
became a channel
nothing
member.
about
Thank
killing
you, Jason,
Ivy
for
and
becoming a
Tamara.
member tonight. I
2
appreciate
nations
that.
rulers dead.
Let's add that to the
What will
total
become
members
of their
here on the
subjects
channel.
now?
We're up to
I did not kill
577.
them.
You know, I was hoping
It
to
is
hit
impossible to
580
take a
today,
life
but
that has already
what can
been
you do?
lost.
Technical difficulties and the like kind of screwed
Explain
everything up.
yourself.
What are you gonna do?
Those were no harmless little humans. Those
Okay.
were the corrupted.
What?
Whoa! Exposed.
The
am I
royals we
supposed
fought
to be
in
going this way
Firenze
or
and
not?
Brodia were the same.
Right?
They're soldiers
There's
as
a
well.
way you can get onto the
All of them.
rooftops.
They were
There's item down there in
corrupted
a
the
window.
whole
You
time.
can go in that window.
None of this mattered.
What
No
can you
wonder
do
they were so
for
fucking
tonight?
broken,
I
man.
appreciate that.
You're saying they were
Let's add that to the total members
dead?
here on the
So
channel.
are
We're up to
any other humans still
577.
alive?
You know, I was
Or is
hoping to
it
hit
just
580
us?
today, but
The
what can you
common
do?
folk
Technical
I spoke to
difficulties and
during
a lot.
my mission in Firenze. Were they all corrupted? We've been
kinda
fighting
screwed
a
everything.
war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord?
Thank you, good Roberts.
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure.
This looks like a shortcut
These
down
seem
onto that
much the
rooftop,
same as they
and then you could
always
drop
were.
there and get that item,
Who
and
could
then you
have
could go in
done
that
something
window.
like this?
Not that I know what any of that is.
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted.
Here's an item.
They did not seem to be aware of their own
A
condition either.
golden rune. Not bad.
You should have told
Oh,
us.
there's a big ass thing here.
I thought it would be best to conceal
What is
such
this?
an
The
unpleasant
bell?
truth.
Are you supposed to ring the
Always
bell? I never did
making
this.
decisions for others.
Where is
Why not
this?
at least discuss this with Nil or the winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come
There's
from
a
another
ladder
world.
there. See, if I
And you
drop,
will
I can get an
return to
item.
that
I have no
world
idea
when
what
this
it
war
is,
is
and I'll be
over.
stuck in this building.
I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your
down.
friends and allies. And you should certainly
So
not
is
be
this
expected
the
to
way
kill
you were
them with your
supposed to?
own
A way you were
hands.
supposed to come up earlier?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Well,
Wow, you better
Well, we
fucking
already done it.
apologize
I
to her,
truly
man.
did
This is
consider
going back, I
confiding in
guess,
Nil
right?
and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told
Fuck
them,
it, I want to see what this is.
it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the
Kukri.
divine
Fucking
dragon
shit,
of
I
this
didn't
world.
need that. What a
You
waste.
care deeply for your friends.
What a
Such
fucking
strong
waste.
bonds deserve consideration.
It's alright, I can fast travel if I need to.
so what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did.
I can't see anything.
Either way, I regret my
Church.
choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your
Oh,
allies.
hello, who the hell's
more
this?
than they were mine.
Who are you?
You had to watch them die.
Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
only that, but
Rogier!
kill them yourself.
We found him.
That must have been awful. And you
I
put
had no
yourself
clue he was
through
here,
all
dude.
that just to protect me.
Here in the castle.
Thank
When
you.
I'm not hot-footing it from the
I
troops,
didn't
that is.
realize
But enough about
how
me.
much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Here in Stormvale Castle.
You don't want to know,
This place is
Rogier.
bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for
Those
breath.
words.
Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a
Nell,
purpose
what's
in
the
mind.
matter?
I can't
Do
remember
not touch me.
if he has magic for me. He might. So
You
Jason,
really hate me, don't you?
Yes.
he might.
I hate that I ever
So
laid eyes
Jason-
on you. Would that anyone
just
else
did a
had
whopping
answered our prayer.
$20 super
No,
chat and says the
please.
following.
This is
I'm
too
sorry
much.
to interrupt bringing this
Lord,
up.
no.
I just want to say I saw your interview, and everything else aside, I want to applaud you for sitting up to Keemstar because
divine
it takes a
dragon
lot to
of
do
this
that, and I want to show
world
my
was more
support.
kind than
Well, thank you,
anyone
Jason.
I
Fucking wow.
I have no issue standing up to anyone, including him.
Yeah, yeah, big man
You know, I don't
Burdell
really
over
want to talk
here.
about him tonight because it seems like every time you talk about him, it just causes more problems. But thank you very much for your super chat. I really appreciate your support. And I got a $2 tip from King Gabriel. At the end of Alan Wake Remastered while listening, first time player ever. I honestly hate this game. Ridiculously repetitive and the story isn't that interesting.
He
I guess
sucked
there's an Alan
Team
Wake 2
Stick in
coming.
that interview.
Yes.
But whatever you say, Phil.
What you have to understand is when Alan Wake 1 came out, it actually was pretty innovative today, by modern
caring,
standards, it's totally
brave,
not.
and
It's very
strong.
repetitive and grindy and boring.
Accepting of
but
us,
when it came
despite
out, it
our
was pretty good.
fell-trodden clothes.
Actually, I thought the game was more boring
We admired
than
the
most.
flowers
I actually
together
complained in my review about
and
that,
laughed
but
together.
hello. This
And
next one's
shared
supposed to
so
be different,
much of ourselves.
supposedly.
Every farewell was pain.
Jay said
No
that I
matter
did see
how
all the
brief.
X-Men movies. I'm pretty
And
sure I
every
did. Just
reunion
not.
gave
I
me
didn't
new
see
life.
Apocalypse,
You said you would be coming home.
and I didn't see whatever the
That
last two
very
were. I
day,
didn't see, but I
I
saw
had
all the ones
finally
before
resolved to tell you.
that. Okay, I'm here to defeat Godric.
See, here to challenge Godric and
Yes.
lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see
Nell, I'm sorry. I don't.
Why did you have to go and die?
Well,
I loved
enjoy
you.
it while you can.
Whoa!
Like
Promised you would
Dicey.
return.
Unlike you, I've
You
seen the
promised
high
to come home.
disguise
We
for the
sealed the
longest
oath with our
time.
fingers interlocked.
Oh, he can't see it.
I won't forget
Her
how
hand
it
was
felt when I
warm.
first came here.
Hello?
And next I felt it.
Hello?
Cold.
Hello? Hello?
Your demeanor, your words,
So he
your
is a
kind
trainer.
spirit.
Tarnished, once guided
They are
by
all
grace.
reminders of
I'd
what
love
I
to help you
lost.
out. If it
And then he goes to the round table, and he gives you items and shit there after you beat Godric. Oh yeah, this is what I want.
Once again,
right?
it's
yes, this is good.
the player's fault.
Glintstone Pebble.
But the more time I
right?
spend near
you
you,
can use on a sword.
the closer
it's
my
an
feelings
ash of
come to what
war.
they
It's
once were.
glintstone
And that
ashes
would
of
be
war.
unforgivable.
Oh,
Because you are
interesting.
not one I loved.
So that's why you've been
Well,
so
that's
harsh
pretty
and
cool.
distant
I'm not
toward
going to
the
buy
divine
these
dragon.
now, but I might get these at some point. Glintstone
clear my
ashes of
head.
war. Okay.
Lady Nell, wait.
It is dangerous
nice.
for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her?
So now he's
I
going to
will
go to
wait
the
here,
round table,
where
and
it
he
is
has a
safe.
quest line after you
Of
beat
course,
Godric.
Lord Nell.
Yeah. The Sorting Hat's trying to figure out where to send him. Yeah, he glued the Sorting Hat to his head. He stole it from the fucking Hogwarts.
From the fucking Hogwarts.
Now I have no idea where I
Nell
am.
left the
Shit.
bracelets behind when she stormed
She's not
off.
dying.
It's great
Oh,
I found
well.
him.
She was
but,
in a mood.
yeah.
It's the time of the month.
What?
Will you not be going
unusable
after her,
staircase.
Divine One?
Where the fuck am I?
I think I should probably stay here.
Maybe I should just fast travel.
Perhaps you're right.
I don't know where I am
It is
right
going
now.
to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to
So
her.
I've got like
and
most
now
of my
she is
shit,
gone.
right?
couldn't
It's
do the
plugged
last
into
her
like a
loud in front
USB
of
hub,
everyone.
like a powered USB
I am
hub.
certain she
past
regrets
those
it.
two guys, so I could
It
maybe
is a
sneak
good
out
thing the
and
four
go-
And
winds are around to cuddle
it seems
her.
like every other
You know her so well.
stream, like
I suppose I
one
do.
thing
I
breaks
am her
randomly.
twin brother, after all.
And I wonder if that's
I know
why.
all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be, but there is one thing I do not know. And
Maybe
am
it's just like
ever so
Chinese
curious
garbage, and I
about.
gotta buy a better one.
How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
Don't use a should I use a not powered
really
USB
must
hub?
find out.
I just assume that
I hope
having
that
it
is all
powered
right
is
with
better.
you.
I think this is where I'm
What are
supposed
you
to go. Where I already
talking
was where I'm
about?
supposed to go. So
Look
let's head
behind
back.
you, Divine One.
No.
Swear to God, next motherfucker
Okay,
that tells me to have I tried appearing
Emblem
offline.
Tiki.
Oh.
Your back's turned.
1, 2, 3, first class.
You're gonna get
Origin,
stabbed.
Wolverine, Logan. I saw all
Surprised?
those. I definitely
That
saw
is
all
why
those.
I asked whether you intended
Like
to
I said,
follow
I'm pretty
my
sure I saw
sister.
X-Men Apocalypse. That was the last one I saw, I think. I don't think I
A
saw.
pity you chose to remain here.
I never
with
saw.
me.
Wait, no.
Reed.
I saw X-Men Days of Future
And
Past.
now,
That's the last one I saw. I never saw
farewell,
X-Men Apocalypse.
Divine One.
I think there was another one after that, and I never saw that one either. It was
Betrayal. Betrayed me.
I roused an emblem from slumber.
Okay,
last,
let's just sit again.
I have a
think
power of my
everyone.
very own.
I'm gonna go
Now I
to
can
I'm gonna go to
finally
my
be of use.
favorite website. It's
Now
called
I will no
Amazon,
longer be a failure.
and I'm gonna see what's the most
I must show Nell right
expensivest,
away.
bestest USB hub.
Up this way.
That would be
As we know, the more
ill-advised.
expensive it is, the better.
Father,
Continue
A limited
to play
time
the
deal.
role
Oh
of
my
the
God, this must be
weakling.
great.
Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
He was powerful the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
time.
This was the
What?
back entrance, was it not? The
You
back
are
entrance
capable
came
of
here,
becoming
and
my
this is how you
true
actually got
heir.
inside the tower
Your
from the back
power
way.
even surpasses your twin sisters.
Drawstring.
Step
Bellini?
dance set.
Is that
Shall
a,
we
is that a good?
reverted?
Is that a good brand?
So I
Sounds
think
good.
we'll go up, I
Bellini?
think. Not positive, but we'll go up. If not, there's another way to go. Maybe going down
Fell
the ground level, I
Xenolog
don't know.
5. The Fell Air.
will you
No
defy
anchor.
fate,
A little bit more
brush off
ANKER.
despair, and forge
Every single
bonds
one of
with
these is
your
fucking
allies?
anchor.
No way to platform across this thing.
Will
I'll
your
fall.
other half remain
Okay, this one's
by your side?
$69.99. That's really expensive. Maybe this one's really good.
The kings and queens have vanished like melted
Oh, you gotta jump out a
snow.
window here. I remember it.
Like wind
There's somewhere to jump out a
swept
window. Dude, it's so dark. I can't see anything.
Who remains?
Belkin? Oh, I did see one
a
of that.
familiar stranger.
This one, this
A
really
loved
expensive
one
one
who
is
don't know.
ACASIS.
One
Alpha
knows the
Charlie,
truth.
Alpha Sierra, India Sierra.
In this world, there
say
is
Belkin?
no emptiness.
Hey, dummy, I'm right here.
Your dream will not come
Stupid
true.
idiot. Man, I should have. I should
Yeah,
have.
historically, the
re-equipped and
DLC
put an extra
episodes are called
or,
Xenon Logs.
Magic flask in there. An FP flask.
Lady Nell isn't coming out.
What
is
type
she?
of devices do I have on the
Sitting
hub?
alone under a tree, not saying
I'll
a
have the
word.
wrong devices on the hub.
Never seen a
over the edge, if
withdrawal
I
like
remember
this
correctly.
No, I don't. Fuck
She's
you.
been there for half an hour.
What do I have?
Perhaps
I have my keyboard,
Well, I don't know where we're supposed
and I
to
have my mouse,
You really don't understand the tenderness
and
of
I
the heart,
have
do
my.
This is not the right way.
I do
My
not
mic
follow.
is on it.
you? Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings. A love she has kept concealed for years.
Kill the lazy
It's
soldiers
only
who just stand there
natural she
doing
might
nothing.
need
Where's this
some
one
time
go?
to herself
Loafing
after
on the
this.
job.
Where the hell does this go?
I see.
How's this?
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love.
This one goes to.
You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak
I don't even know
from
where this one
experience,
goes.
Gregory.
This seems to go off into
Have
space.
you been in love
But
before?
I'm sure it goes somewhere important.
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating.
So?
You?
Me?
I do remember
Well,
dropping down and
I,
exploring the rooftops, but I don't know if I really need to do that here.
Look,
What was the
here's the
question?
thing, guy with two names. I have,
What did
I have
Madeline
my
mean by
work
that?
Royal and the
computer,
Divine Dragon alone for
and I
this
have it in
long.
such a way that I just need to
She
move
needs
one
time.
USB
My first run.
from one thing to
Only there was
another
some
thing,
way
and
to
all this
reunite
shit
Lady Nell with her
transfers
love.
to my other
We all
computer.
know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
I don't know if there's a reason
but
to do it.
that was the other divine dragon.
There's an
not
item
this
down
one.
there.
You think I don't know that? I just
Okay, fuck it.
want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
Yes. A loyal attendant always wants the best for their
It's
liege.
missing so much shit. Yeah,
That
but isn't
I
he
can
like OP and
comprehend.
stuff, so it's okay.
Even if the tenderness of the heart
The
is
item?
beyond my grasp.
Shit.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope
Where's
you
the
all
safe
know
way to
I care
drop?
about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together
They're
and
birds.
keep each other safe.
Tweeting
Voids.
birds. I guess this is the safe place.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please,
Drop
Lady
straight
Nell.
down. Please
Think
drop straight
nothing
down.
of
Please
it.
drop straight down. Please
You
drop
feeling
straight
better?
down. Okay.
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you
There
about
it
the
is.
corrupted royals.
How do I get over there? I guess I gotta walk right
You
here.
are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nell. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course.
Smithing Stone 2. I mean, it's not
I owe
bad.
the Divine Dragon
Jane,
an
you're gonna go to
apology
sleep
as
soon.
well.
It's all good, man. Thanks for
My
chilling
behavior
today.
has been frightfully
Sorry we
rude.
played so much Elden
I
Ring. It
hope
wasn't
we
the
will be able
intention
to begin
tonight, but what are you gonna
anew
do,
as
right?
friends.
At least we made the best of
I
it.
think that's
What
a
did he
great
say?
idea. Let's hurry back to
Where's
the
my thing?
others.
Dogs down
They
there?
must
No,
be
like rats
tired
or
of
something.
waiting.
Dogs? Wait, where's Jade? Jade? Oh?
I will meet you
Once again,
properly
this is
time,
as much of a
Divine
test
One.
video as it is a gameplay video. So
I
if
will
you guys are
finally
watching this on
set aside
stream, let me know what
grief
you
for the
think.
one I
If you're
lost.
watching this on demand on
And
YouTube,
see you for the
begging?
person you
ever
truly are.
split feed video where half is encoded with my GPU and half.
That's not what a
feed
split
video?
feed is. That's not what that means.
Here we
I'm
are.
curious to what you guys
Divine
think. Have you
One?
seen any frame rate drops and what
Nil?
you think of the quality?
Uh-oh. Did I die
Maybe we can
again?
go this way.
Do the
I don't know,
voice.
Golem. Nell's kind of
me to
competing
say the line,
with
Carl?
Ivy for my
Fine.
affections
Oh, man,
here.
what is that? That looks
in
important.
regards to who to give
Go to bed
the
soon.
ring to at the end of the game.
P.S. I don't see Apocalypse or Dark
That's
Phoenix.
strange.
You can spell
There's no
you
one
can spell the
here.
word
She
Phoenix
already loves
correctly,
me,
but you
dude.
can't spell any like normal words correctly.
Are we in the wrong place?
Two of these assholes. That's not good.
And I'm a sucker for short
One
black
is
hair.
okay. Two is
We
not
walked
good.
the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
And
I
the
hate to
coup
raise the
dare
possibility,
personality.
But there may have been an ambush.
No, you don't get zoom off. Only I may
Sister,
dance.
everyone, I'm so
Fine.
glad you're
you don't
back.
like my you don't like my
Nell,
joke that I stole from Hate Army
What a
Watch?
relief to see
Fine.
you safe.
No, it's
We
time
have
to
a
put on a
problem.
show.
I can get it
The
now.
bracelets
I don't
are
know what the
gone.
fuck it is though.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left.
There.
Yeah? Darren says the
fear the
stream
plan
definitely
is to
feels more
finish this
stable. He hasn't
alone.
seen any frame drops.
Then we must
That's
begin
cool.
our
I
pursuit
hope
at
that's the
once.
case. I hope this makes my streams better
I
moving
managed
forward.
to cast a
I landed on the
simple
statue's
tracking
head
spell before
perfectly.
we
Nice.
parted. The trail should still be
Oh
active.
god.
I regret that I
Summer
lacked
Smithing
the
Stone
courage to
level
give
2.
chase.
That's a good
In
find.
Emblem?
Truth.
Oh, really?
I
Oh, what is
feared being
this?
separated from you
It's
all.
the guy.
I don't know, but I guess we're going to it because otherwise we're stuck.
Cowardice.
I guess I'm going to use my
There's
powers.
nothing to forgive, Nil.
Wait a minute.
You made a wise decision.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Look where I am.
I will move the mic to a USB
dire
on my
state of
computer.
affairs is entirely my fault.
What else is on
You're
here?
telling me, lady.
Okay, tell me if this belongs on a USB hub.
Look at that look.
I'm
Look
using
at that
a
look. You know
wireless
what you're
headset,
doing, you little, sneaky,
and
sneaky
the
idiot.
little like connector thing
What do you guys think?
that transmits the signal, the USB thing.
It is very close.
It's in the hub.
In fact, the trail
Does
of my
that belong in a
spell
hub?
ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Yeah, the dongle.
Let us
What do you guys
enter.
think?
Isn't that the same as a mic? You think I use a headset mic?
Yeah, I could go in there, but I gotta waste a key.
Is it powered or not? What
I guess I'll do
the
it.
USB
Thought
thing?
Nell was gonna be the baddie because she ate
Okay, tell
people.
me
Watch
why
your
a
step.
powered USB hub
You are
is
certain this
inherently
is where
bad,
the
so I can
divine dragon
understand.
is now.
Because I always just assumed it was good.
Certain.
Because it
Behind
like
you!
doesn't have to take like phantom power from the PC or
You're
whatever.
busy explaining to me how the Stone Sword key is
Yeah,
used.
the
like, I don't
fanboys
fucking
eat
know.
them.
creates
Sorry to tell
latency?
you.
Oh,
Really?
boy. A lot of them, too.
We will
Yeah, I
take
wonder
them
who
on.
summoned them.
Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration
didn't
is
know that.
appreciated, dear
Iron
sister.
wet blade.
Now I gotta look
but
that
I
up.
do not
I
require
wanna
your
learn things.
protection. I
Powered
confess,
USB.
I always
hub.
rather despised that
Hawk
about
crest
you.
wooden shield.
Your superiority, your condescension.
And the Misericorde, which I'll
What?
probably never use, right? Misericorde. No, we didn't go back and try the tree sentinel. We skipped it and didn't go back to it yet. Oh, fuck. Would you come out of here?
Face.
Don't stand there. Come over here.
The divine
You
dragon
fucking
is
poking
not
bitch.
here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nip, are the corrupted here your doing?
Yes!
It was a mistake, surely.
Betrayal!
Lord Nil
Betrayed
didn't know where he was
me!
taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Chrome. He should be in slumber.
Why would a powered hub add more latency?
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you.
It was the
I
guy
am
the
no
whole time.
powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother.
I mean, there were a
We
few
have
culprits in
always
the
been
first place.
together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course.
I'm still lost in this castle. I haven't found the way to go yet.
Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your four little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your dark, divine dragon.
We're not dead yet? Why did he leave us out to die? Where are we?
How could
He could have killed us right then and there! He let us live?
We must focus.
This guy really is a coward.
But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform,
Then I just have to ask.
Nil has my dragon stone. And while we are cornered here, the divine dragon is in grave danger.
Then
Iron wet blade with a cipher.
what good are you? You know?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have given
Leave
your
this
dragon
to us.
stone to him.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the four of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the divine dragon.
See you later, good Roberts.
No,
Thanks for
I
stopping
will
by.
not leave you here.
Well, it's 2100 to level up. I got to have enough.
It's good music.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage.
Arbs has it right.
Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
What is the map gonna be? What's the objective?
I have no luck in this shit. I'm always critical level, like literally always just short of a goddamn.
Here I am, divine one.
Time I play.
Nil. My dear sister and her precious four winds have now been dealt with.
The part that makes sense to me is when people
No.
are saying that, like,
Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this.
Come
Come
need a
along
healer
now.
or the healer.
I'm not going
Alright.
anywhere with you.
Which way to go?
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate?
Then you
I
die.
won't do anything that helps you win.
Game facts.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose
use
there
the
is
power of
only one
reach
way
it,
to
man.
know. Shall we find out together?
He didn't learn any of this shit, which means he didn't retain any of this
No.
shit because he never had to learn
How?
this shit. That's why he doesn't remember.
Oh shit!
Divine One, you are alive.
Getting handheld through
Lady
things
to the
is
rescue.
generally, like, not great.
No!
You actually left the four winds to die?
Isn't this going
I
backwards?
ought to have seen that
This is how I
coming.
came in here.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead.
This is the way to go.
There is no
Now I
longer
remember.
any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Shit, hit the wall.
You can just make them pop out, bip bop, boobity bop, wherever.
The assassins from Lithos Castle.
Didn't hit the wall.
That attack was your doing all along.
Of course.
Should be.
You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions.
Where to go?
It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough.
Arrows.
Take up your weapon.
Yeah, I need to
See
find
for
a way to get
yourself
out there
whether
and
this
pass
fight
these
has
enemies.
meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
There's like a ton of enemies out here, if I remember correctly, like a shitload.
One is normal.
That was
two is
quite the
three.
plot dump.
Can't,
So I have to
can't be
pass
fooled
them
again.
all.
Sorry for making Dave quiet.
Son of a fucking bitch.
I had to listen to the amazing cutscenes.
There's the cover of darkness.
Alright, so I'm trapped,
Oh, fucking shit.
obviously.
Ow, my
Hey, it's
face.
the guy.
Forget the cover of darkness. Just run. Fucking run!
And
Jesus
he's got
fucking
Chrome.
Christ. Oh, he's poking my ass. Poking me in the ass. There's the giant. You gotta skip the giant. Skip him. Okay, here's something here, something here. Get in, get in, get in, get in.
That is a lot of abilities there. Alir will get targeted by units. You
Follow
must
me.
heal
The
Alir.
dog followed me too. Okay,
I've got no emblem, no.
Dude, I'm actually saying now, guys, like,
Oh, and he killed me.
I'm saying now, guys, like, during fucking, like, random pauses when I'm talking to my wife and shit. I've completely ruined my own
I'm
speech.
remembering. You gotta go up that staircase. I think it's a left. And in there is the way to, I think, another point of grace. And then I think you're near the boss. I think I'm remembering
I think
correct.
I'm actually a net negative on this fucking community, honestly.
So what it is there's multiple ways to go into the castle. If we had taken the back way, we would have come in at the bottom of here, going up the tower. If we come in the front way, that's how we came this way, by running through the courtyard. And it makes it confusing. You kind of lose track of which direction you're supposed to be heading. Okay.
You can like me, and
I like we don't.
both those statements
I
can
like
be
how they
true.
just don't. They don't even know where to put these guys. So just fuck it. Have them
I mean,
here.
DSP's a net negative on humanity, and Jade seems to like him. So both of those statements are true, right?
Okay, so.
I almost said yes to my
Up that
dogs. I've listened
staircase,
to
I
Dingus a
believe
bit
it's
too
a
much.
left-hand turn over there. And I think that's where
Wait, who said that?
pretty
Wait,
sure,
I heard my. I heard.
not Jade,
Oh,
Bucks.
hate
You're
Army.
like,
Earlier today, I
a
almost said
friend
yes to
of
my
Jade.
talk because I've been listening to Dingus a bit too
like,
much.
Jade is like the ideal human, and all of us reflect like a certain facet of that. You know what I mean?
This, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Here we go. I think it's this way. Yup, I found the point of grace. I see it. I remember.
Now you should probably just stay and take against Nil
That's
unless you get
sweet.
your whole team to hurt.
Oh!
Sorry, I was reading what that message
Is
was.
that guy gonna stab you? Oh, ow, ow.
Big ups, hate Army. Wait, Mage Cannoneer.
These nasties. You vile nasties! How dare you do that to my body and defile it? Horrible creatures. Anyway, we're good. We got here.
Stop donating 420 to Jasper's Angels. No guys, no guys, no guys, no guys.
I think that's another shortcut, by the way.
No guys. No guys. No guys. No guys. No guys.
So, what's next? I can't remember if we go up this.
See, the hello thing, I actually did before, like, beforehand.
I think you could go either way.
That's actually something my wife does, but the thing is that, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure from DSP's perspective, it was from that phone call where there was, like, dead air, and then Nancy is like, hello, Burnell? So it just, like, coalesced into this, like,
the right way.
horrible, horrible thing, basically.
You hear that, right?
What is WWE Network? Excuse me? Can you repeat that?
Where the fuck is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it below us? Oh, it's the pot room. This is dumb. This is a throwable pot shit over there. I don't need that. There's a big one there hiding.
For any guys, I'm sorry, like at work or anywhere else. Working on your back in case I guess. I don't. Oh, like. Yeah, I mean, I hear it in the wild sometimes. But the thing is, like,
get another one.
The thing is that, like, I don't like talk about DSP to like fucking people IRL. So I can't like laugh with them about it. You know?
Yeah, so there's no point in fighting these pots. The only thing they guard is the big pot dude, and then another pot item to upgrade your throwables, which I don't use. So I'm not gonna waste my time on that.
Throwing pots are really good. Oh, you should throw them then.
So here we have another point of grace, and isn't this Godric? Oh shit, we made it to Godric. We can give it a shot tonight. We can actually give Godric a shot tonight.
Like
sweet.
Yeah, Frank.
Wow, that was great. That was absolutely great. We did it.
Oh, Frank, since you're here, as a
now,
tier 2, I'm gonna give you a free custom entrance command. You don't have to give it to me right away. Whenever you're ready.
I do have people who don't watch DSP who do that now.
Fucking try. I'm no
you get a free entrance command whenever you want.
Let's do it.
Like, because that was like the first thing I was doing.
You know what?
You hear something that ends with like the E sound and you say.
I already told Peaches too. Peaches is a tier 3.
Actually,
so,
there's actually several people that do that now.
We had a hell of a night.
Let's
put it that way. We had technical issues.
What?
We had technical issues.
Think of something and let it know.
Issues, and now our setup's better.
We're supposed to tell Frank about. Wait a minute. I'm obligated to tell him because he paid the money,
so
and I want to give him.
Guys, if you're watching this live, let me know how the stream looks because this is totally new settings I'm using. By the way, there is a.
How is Hortensia in this world? Her spirit has been shattered by the shock of losing her father. Wow.
Down there, if I
she got the rune sword.
I don't want to even get it yet.
Okay.
She's got Emblem Hector.
You gonna beg?
But yes, if
Yes, Queen. Hello?
If you like the stream quality, let me know.
I'm scared about this chapter, guys. Everyone says it's super hard.
On YouTube, let me know what you thought of the quality of the video.
What do you guys feel about this quality?
And it's completely split, and my CPU is only using 28%. This is still.
He's gonna brag about this tonight. For this song from the world is more hiddenness. He throws himself into battle with a smile on his lips.
$22 tip.
Yeah, he looks kind of cocky, doesn't he?
From Harry Potter's crack pipe. He said, I know
Frank too, unfortunately.
Pimp.
Thoughts on Frank's free custom entrance command, Tevin?
But we lost over an hour of stream time. So I said, why not just do an hour of
just gets
Elden
one
Ring?
too.
And we got to Godric, and we're going to take him on right now. And I don't think we're going to beat him tonight.
What is it? Fuck if I know. He has to send it to me first. It's probably going to be like some anime dude saying, I love lollies. And I'm going to be like, well, I don't know about that, Frank, but I guess I got to use it.
For 1080p 60. With his like,
it should just be
shitty ass.
Look, here's my recommendation. It should just be Frank saying, Wesker is not black. That's not gonna work as a clip, Benjamin, because you have the context of me saying that.
Such a bastardized asshole, right?
A bastardized asshole?
I wonder, should I just use my...
Don't worry, that was a fake clip. I knew you were gonna clip that. Well, I knew someone was gonna clip it. I didn't know it was specifically gonna be you. Alright, Golem, you said get a healer.
No.
Wow, Nell isn't mandatory. I mean, well, the wins aren't mandatory, so get the Tamara conversation, the Gato conversation. Yeah, we'll
What
keep up with
happened
these guys.
was that his
Actually, I already got mine on
shit broke
healers.
when he updated OBS, and some Dan reminded him to do something.
If I remember correctly, the second
Wesker is more your thing, that Constantine is not black. Well, it's not even enough that Wesker's not black. He's not even alive anymore. So really, it should be Wesker is not alive.
Bastard of the family. Everyone hates him.
Wesker is not
I
alive.
think what it was is Envenk has actually been around for a long time. But
Who would you recommend,
be a lot
Golem?
shittier than X264.
Because I got
and it's just
I got
gotten
like
better.
6 more units.
Because I didn't even know
I want to
about
at least bring
Envenk
the
until,
Royals.
I don't know, a year and a half ago or something. A year ago.
As long as I have a
I've been
healer.
coding an Envenk
Who
for a
did you
little bit.
use?
This fella's good, but it takes so much of my MP.
Evasion unit helps. Is Air here? We're bringing Marin in.
Oh, I rolled way too early.
Isn't this the fight that he used the summons on?
Well, that's gonna hit.
Or was that a different one?
Oh, let's use the real
Wasn't it?
Molnir. Because that'll be funny. And let's use Kagetsu. When in doubt, just fucking use Kagetsu. And let's use a dancer.
Like I vaguely remember, and I remember he was like crying a lot during this fight.
Jade, Ivy, Panette, and Samara. You know what? Panette
Now
would
it's
be
gonna be
good
interesting.
with their crits, but I don't know if I get a killer
And
axe
then he
here.
like complained about like whirlwinds
How many hours
that,
I got
like,
on this? Way
track
too
you
many.
Or something.
Yeah, this is
It's
a
all coming
fancy
back
ass
to me,
lady.
Goop.
Tyler, see you later. Have a good night. Thanks for the support.
Good Tyler. Hope you die.
Said Jade. Who is
Incendio
Jade?
says overpowered boom.
But we know who Jade is.
Incendio says overpowered
Right here.
boom.
He spits fire.
Thanks for the clip, Big Mimi. Let's see, Lance unit, bow unit, magic and healing, dagger and sword, scrolls and dancing, axe, lance. Not really missing any holes here.
So DSPS tracking missiles. He got hit by a tracking ranged like ability. You call him a weirdo? You call the guy with the dragon for an arm a weirdo? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, and then he put the knife on his forehead. Right. That was awesome. I was getting hit by tracking projectiles again.
I think this is a good team.
Give me a shit.
2 units
Oh,
with
yeah,
the.
I remember around
Oh,
this
I
time,
can't
there was
use
some
it, Lear,
fucking
can
retard
I?
who's definitely still there who was tipping him, and he kept making his name like Caudric the Crafted, Bodric
Yeah, man,
the
I can't.
Grafted. I can only hope that person's killed themselves by now, but no such luck. I'm
I
sure.
disavow, obviously. Okay, I got 2 of every unit type except bows and daggers. So if I'm not in the right headspace for this, then I blame everyone else.
You're getting burned and stuff.
Big dish. Bow.
This is really fun. This is so cool, man.
Got him!
Ow, my face.
Got him on the first try.
Yes!
Wow.
Trolls have
Wow,
lost.
what? You're using a broken ass weapon.
Trolls have lost.
Wow. That is dramatically different from a melee build. Are you shitting me? Like,
There's
I seriously feel like
There's a reason that your fat fucking cow of a wife watches other streamers instead of you play games.
Wow.
Despite you literally playing games for a living. You know that, right?
The hardest part is the
melee
wolf
build
room in
was
the
hard
end
as
right
shit
before
to
nil.
fight
What's up,
certain enemies.
Arcadius?
This was like fucking easy mode. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial powers. However, their power can be restored at the divine towers, and we found the entrance to the divine tower already. There's his great
Alright,
rune
Ian.
and remembrance of him. The
It's almost like
graphic,
magic
so-
mode was always
Wow.
easy mode in
What a
Souls games,
pussy.
you moron. Hey, this is Elden Ring, it's
Yeah,
not
you are.
Souls.
You literally called yourself a
It's
pussy
totally
earlier.
completely different.
This glitch.
I have guns, believe me.
Oh, nice.
I want to keep Veronica
So now
because I
think if
can
we
get
leave and
free
come
units
back,
out
don't
of
you see
her.
the guy beating the shit out of his body over here?
I gotta have Micaiah
Yes, he's
somewhere.
not here yet. If you leave and come back, that his servant is here. He's kicking the shit out of his dead
Oh,
body.
Mavi,
I remember that.
Give Sigurd
Alright,
to
well,
Jade.
Holy shit, man. That was easy peasy fucking lemon squeezy win right there. He barely even came after me.
I just like when the gears get a little bit stuck. They need to get oiled up.
All right, well, holy shit, man. That was easy peasy fucking lemon squeezy win right there.
And he's like rocking when he's doing it. He's trying to like force it out of him.
It's like simpletons mode. It's like just stand there, get out of the way of the attacks, and fucking wail on him. I'm sure it's gonna get harder in certain parts. If I get out of the way of the attacks and fucking wail on him. I'm sure it's gonna get harder in certain parts. If I find very magic resistant enemies, it's probably gonna be tough. But for now, this is just like a spanking. Like I beat Godra on the first try. Holy shit.
Now, do I get do I get a leer later? And can I put an emblem on him? This is important.
And I think I'll put one into mine.
Mine.
There you go. All right. It's time to save. Overpowered Boone says I should do a side-by-side comparison.
Leer does not do anything in this fight. Okay.
Original
so I gotta get Violet to someone.
It's gonna be dramatically different, I'm sure. All right, let's save up, guys. That's it for now.
Do 2 more.
Guys, trolls have lost.
Next move would be to go to that tower, power up the room, so at least I have a room to use. And now we're gonna head towards Renala, right? We're gonna head towards the marsh there, where you get all the magic shit. That's where all the glintstone stuff is.
Ow.
So, all right, guys.
Hey, Cerulean.
Thank you very much. Great impromptu hour stream. Man, did we make great progress. We basically beat the whole castle. I could go back and get that golden seed, and also, I guess there's an NPC over there we could save. But for the most part, man, magic build is incredibly overpowered. And
that's cool.
Hopefully, you liked the quality tonight. I didn't want this.
Did you guys like the quality tonight?
Let me know what you think. The stream
I wasn't down with
seemed to be of the impression the quality of the stream was very good. For those watching on demand, let me know what you thought of the quality of the video on demand.
Bad.
Okay? I'm very curious to hear your thoughts, because this is splitting my CPU and GPU loads, meaning, you know, it didn't overload at all. I think I might have had a full-on stream of 60 frames. So let's see. Anyway, thank you all. See you later.
Can you stop with the fucking Italian okay sign in my fucking face, cocksucker? Please?
Lucina.
Okay. And I apologize, of course, to those of you who wanted to see Like a Dragon Ishin tonight. I did too. But losing an hour, I wasn't going to just try to rush an hour of story.
Nothing I could do.
In a cutscene.
Literally nothing I could do.
Progress in Elden Ring, and indeed we did.
Indeed we did. Trolls have lost,
so
and I can't wait to stick it to them in the AM. Literally now, guys.
It was a great week overall. I had a great time with all of you. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything I did.
I'll give Micaiah to someone who already can't heal.
Everything on my day off tomorrow when I come
Wait,
back
no,
on
that's
Thursday,
bad.
It's going to
because
be Silent Hill 3.
Just because she gets the ability to
now
heal,
it'll be Like a
she
Dragon
won't
Ishin.
have
beg before the Silent Hill
she won't have any stabs. But I can give her stabs.
Perhaps. Now with my new settings, I might have room to actually raise the bitrate even higher to 12,000. You may be correct. YouTube allows.
Are you trolling, HoboX? Are you fucking trolling, retard?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Get this. Hobo X says now it'll be Like a Dragon Ishin.
Yeah. Like, here?
Shin, and that means Friday will be more Elden Ring and Oblivion.
So he points at you, bounces back.
X says perhaps.
I feel like there used to be more pixels.
Yeah, there are wolves in this chapter.
I feel like I'm getting less pixels here than I usually get.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Now, with my new settings, I might have room to actually raise the bitrate even higher.
Yeah, you should.
You
totally.
may be correct.
Yeah, do 12,000.
Up to, get this,
a billion.
51,000.
Yeah, you should do 51,000.
51,000.
For 1080p.
That's insane. That's almost 10 times better than Twitch, because they allow up to 4K streams.
10 times. Yeah, see, so you're using the word better, but I don't think you understand what that means exactly.
So, perhaps you're right. Maybe Hobo X, maybe when we play again, I'll up the bitrate to like 12,000 and...
Okay. You know what? You do that.
Just see what happens, right? Just to test it.
Not just to test it. Just ain't
All right,
nothing
everyone.
but just testing what
Thank
happens,
you so
man.
very much. I will not be here tomorrow. I'm back on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you for your support. Thanks for
Trolls
chilling all
have
week.
lost.
Thanks for the good test.
And clap
tonight.
again.
And I'll see you
Point,
soon.
clap,
Peace
clap,
out, my
point,
friend.
point, clap, clap, point, point, clap, clap, point. Kill yourself.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always been.
Hey, this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too. Semen, but hey, I say, but sex is okay. Cause we'll fuck you very suicidal. Very suicidal. The moon, the bear, and your bare ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you today. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now. No, I gotta keep streaming.
I think a two's good, Carl. I think a two's
Hey,
like
Carl.
solid. That member beg was like, it was pretty aggro. So I'll count it. What? What, Saf? Oh, you got something to say? Okay, what do we got? ESP goes toxic on his chat. Okay, we'll watch an Aquateel video.
Hey, we love Aquateel.
Oh my god, I wish there was just like a compilation of the begging from the earlier stream, because it was really fucking bad.
Eternal Napalm, everyone disagrees. Everyone says I should have done New Game Plus, and people are like, no, you should do New Game. No matter what, people are going to complain, and literally I'm getting pissed already. I don't want to see people just fucking sit here complaining all day. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Well, then fuck, man, play it yourself.
Yeah, then fuck
I mean
man.
it, like, and I'm not just yelling at you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm upset because already there's a ton of complainers today. Complaining about
I'm
my
gonna start
playthrough
the
already.
map after
No matter
I
what
get
do,
back
we're gonna
from
sit here and
BRB.
bitch about it, and it pisses
I'll leave
me
you with
off.
the
It
bag.
does. I don't want people bitching about it because I'm doing it because I needed to do it for the fucking DLC regardless. Another sacred tier. I didn't even know this was here. No, real talk in general, I'm just
Real
tired of
talk.
people complaining about everything I do. I am. I just want to be able to enjoy games like anyone else and not have a...
You don't get to enjoy games like anyone else. You stream for a living. You don't get to enjoy shit like everybody else. That's the nature of it. Sorry. Should have gotten a fucking real degree, man.
A million people bitching that I did it wrong. I'm just tired of it. Why can everyone else play games that doesn't have to be fucking yelled at constantly? But I have to be yelled at. Oh, you did it wrong. You're doing this wrong. Doing that wrong.
Getting work done?
What
Nope.
the fuck? Can I just play the game?
I'm gonna
I wanna
have
do
to
a magic
fucking
build,
defer to
so I'm
future
doing it,
piece.
Okay.
Rex.
So people help me find a good
leaving
item.
right after the daily
Great,
wrap,
I'm
though.
happy about that. But now, oh, you're not doing the boss, or immediately you're actually getting things to make it so that your flasks are worth using. Oh, fuck you. This is boring. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Seriously? I can't spend 25 minutes of the playthrough getting necessary pickups so that I can actually have a chance against what's coming. That's not acceptable, apparently. Shut the fuck up about it. I'm tired of people bitching. It really pisses me off if you can't tell. Oh no, everything Phil does is wrong. If I had done New Game Plus, that was wrong. New Game, that's wrong. Listening to the audience, wrong. Not listening, wrong. So fuck it. Why don't I just delete the game from my hard drive right now?
Do it.
And then I never play it again. And I don't do the DLC. Then I don't have to hear any of the bitching.
And his chat, if you saw his chat, was just saying, do it, pussy, do it, like, basically. Hold on, maybe I can find... I saw that screenshot on KF. Maybe I can find it. Like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. When's this from?
Hey, farm segment.
I swear I saw it on. I swear I saw it on here. Here. Okay, so this was his chat when he was threatening. Big ups to King of Hateful Slurps. This was his chat when he was saying, "Oh, maybe I'll just delete the game. Delete.
Yeah, he was on
this
one
gay emoji
today.
is. Play other games. Delete. This was a long time coming."
Upgrade the PC so you can stream Elite Dangerous with you.
Dylan says, "Don't delete. Just do New
People
Game
said that game
Plus
was bad, so
Read.
no.
Delete. Play something else. Delete. Wow. Keep coping. Play whatever. Lol. Delete. Vanish. Delete. Do something,
should
pussy." So then
vanish.
what does he do? Maybe I'll just delete the game.
I'm gonna delete the game forever.
And then what does he do?
Right? I'll never have to hear the bitching.
Yeah, and then what?
Or people could grow the fuck up and stop bitching every 5 seconds. So what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be I play the game or I delete it permanently and we don't ever play it
Maybe
ever
you're
again?
the one who wants to see the game get played,
I'm already pissed
motherfucker.
about it. I'm not having a good day with people sitting here complaining constantly. So you have your choice. Let's see what people choose. Okay?
No, guys.
Seriously. Trust me, there's tons of games to play out there that I could be playing right now. I don't have to play Elden Ring again.
Very well.
And then when they yell at you for playing, you know, Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2 or whatever the fuck you would play, what are you gonna yell at them for that? Are you gonna say you need more engagement, attendance, engagement, and support to
This
keep
was the
playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2?
most toxic moment in a minute.
Like, how about you just kill yourself?
Shit. Despite what everyone is saying, I'm enjoying the content. Thank you, Hiseo. Because there's the thing, like, some people are saying, now they're defending me, and they're like, yeah, Phil's doing the right thing. He needs to get these early game items. Why even play the game if you're not going to get the early game items?
Turn this car around and drive back to Winnipeg.
Not leveling my flask. Like, what am I, an idiot? I'd be a complete moron not to do that. I'd be a complete moron.
You are a complete moron.
You have to do this necessary stuff, or else, well, I'm not speed running the game.
Necessary stuff. We gotta do it, guys. You guys wanted this. You told me.
Then it's not a speed run. Speed run would have been New Game Plus. I'm not speed running the game. I need to get the essential items. If you don't like it, shut the fuck up and play it yourself and don't watch my playthrough.
Yeah, so when people talk about like people that enable DSP, like Haseo's one of the big ones, because not only does he give him money, but he like bootlicks. He bootlicks like the little bitch that he fucking is, you know? And then the ones like him.
Would you be here to bitch that I'm doing it wrong when I'm literally doing basic stuff you need to do at the beginning of the game? Like, what are you, stupid? Yes. If you're sitting here complaining like a bitch, you're stupid. And I don't need you here. I don't want a toxic element when I'm trying to
just feel like you should call somebody who isn't like Jade like a bitch to their fucking face.
After I
just
take
feel
a
like
sip.
You should,
I'm stalling. Oh, I gotta take DSP shut off screen.
Because most people have learned what happens when you do that.
Nightbot's running wild.
Nonsense.
Dude, he fucking clocked out ages ago. No.
Thank you, Felix. Felix says, I'm enjoying it too. It's nice to have a few people who are being reasonable and positive.
Oh yeah.
A bunch of people just being negative.
Yeah, like the Baxters, yeah.
Exactly.
Reasonable.
Some people just want you to die constantly. Right? What the fuck? I already played the game, stupid. I already beat the whole game. I'm not gonna be dying a million times constantly. You gotta be a moron to think that's gonna happen.
Hold still, divine.
Okay, if the whole point was for him to just steamroll it so that he could play the DLC, why didn't he just do New Game Plus?
While imprisoned, Alir has
that makes
no
inherently
weapons
more
and
sense.
cannot
he's
fight
familiar
back.
with the build.
Wow.
And he's already overpowered and he's
Be sure to
overleveled.
heal as necessary to prevent defeat.
Like 140 hour playthrough.
retard.
Oh, you're just gonna die every 10 seconds. No, I'm not, stupid.
Memology, dude. I'm not subscribed to Memology.
You should be. He makes good content. Come on.
Wait, is it like a different Memology vid? Does he have like a different channel? Does he have like a DSP specific channel? This one? Is it this one?
Alright, let's see. What do we gotta deal with? Let's see here. Ian. Anne's doing anime night tonight without telling me.
This is great! Now it's the...
What's going on, everyone?
Darkside Phil here. Then it's codename Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network.
Was that Jake?
Name Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network.
Hello, and welcome. Today is Tuesday, the 11th of April, 2023. And today is a momentous occasion because, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, I know it's Billy from Billy and Mandy.
Nearly a year. Today, we are returning to the world
of Elden Ring.
Dun dun dun! Wow.
What was that other noise? Did he knock something over?
Does the map want me to split the party?
What was that? His like noise box or something?
Oh fuck! There are chests on this map.
If you like when I
God,
play,
I'm fucking blind.
Run soft games you're gonna love today. So everyone remember, if you're an Elden Ringer like me, now is the day. Embrace destiny, all right? Put your hands.
The Steves are gonna go for them.
An Elden Ringer, like you use Elden Ringer to describe. That was a Elden Ringer had a negative connotation when you used it before.
Yeah, it was like a fucking slur.
What are you talking about?
We all know.
Now it's ironic.
And make the symbol of the Elden
Alright, I count
Ring
3
right
chests
now,
so
wherever
far.
you're sitting. Listen, we talked about this yesterday at very big length.
Very big length.
And we're gonna determine today.
What do you know about very big length?
On stream. What I'm gonna do.
I split them, but I don't know if it's
here's
smart.
the
You
thing.
want to go the far right
If I
side,
do New
not
Game
the
Plus,
left. So
it
this
will be
side.
a more
You're saying,
abridged, amended run.
as
We're
I
definitely
speak
gonna skip
now,
a lot of the
Golem,
content 'cause it's
do
not gonna be
not
necessary,
go this
right?
way.
And
I
I'm not
want to
saying
go
that I'm
this
gonna wanna
way.
skip out on everything.
And
There's
then
definitely going to be
this
meaningful
way.
side content and side quest lines and things
And
that I'm
then
going to
this
want to
way.
do.
And
But at
then
the same
this
time,
way.
I know I don't want to do every little side dungeon. No, I'm not interested in
Going
fully
far
exploring
left is
every little edge
pointless.
of the
But
map.
what about
You see,
these
it's not
chests?
worth it. I've done that.
Don't I want these
Elden
chests?
Ringers, in the way that he used it, were people who
Nah, he's
showed
watching
up to
Mamology
streams
vids
to
waiting for
like
the rep.
watch him
Much
fail.
more slow-paced building
What do you mean if
process.
I'm greedy?
Existed before Elden Ring.
Looking for the magic items that I need to basically make
But
a good
he's
magic.
a moron, so
Bottom again.
you know.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you bet your fucking keister
But
on
here's
greedy,
the thing.
idiot.
Here's what I talked about yesterday on the podcast. This is what I must emphasize this morning since we're going to make our choice.
Okay.
New Game Plus.
Like I assume the videos don't exist anymore, but like if for example if I for example looked up, I don't know, Elden Ringers DSP, see if does that pull up anything?
Verily.
Maybe for once,
I don't know what I'm looking for, honestly.
It's going to be a lot easier. Even though, yes, enemies will be tougher, things are mixed up a little bit and made harder, I really feel because I'll be powerful and have greater magic.
Did he post like a clip of him?
I don't think it's going to be as big of a deal.
Is Pig go? No, it does.
Don't be a troll, Benjamin. Stop trolling.
Wait, hold on. This had a really that was like a really weird thumbnail. Hold on. Is it gonna auto? That's like I can't see what's
He's
under
still
this fucking
alive!
logo, but this looks like the when he was crying
Ready and
like picture.
We're gonna call
Ich bin job.
These are the people who they only like Elden Ring. All they want to see is simply play Elden Ring, suffer in Elden Ring, die in Elden Ring over and over. And anything else is not good enough for them. They're the Elden Ringers. It's all they want.
The Elden
So
Ringers.
this is what the Elden Ringers are to him.
Fine. It's okay to be an Elden Ringer, really. I appreciate your views. I appreciate your support. The
What do you
fact
mean
that Elden Ring's
views?
been a 90-hour playthrough and it's still getting good attendance and everything, I really appreciate that. But you gotta understand that everyone has different tastes. It's not just for you. It's for everyone. This isn't your taste. This is like saying, so there's
a restaurant.
Chocolate-flavored cereal, vanilla-flavored cereal, oat-flavored cereal.
Come and face me.
Oat flavored cereal? I don't think they make them oat flavored. I think they're just oats.
Right? Like there's Wheaties, there's Frosted Flakes, there's Count Chocula, there's Rice Krispies.
Yep, whatever. Rice flavored cereal. Dude, that's like when you're watching like the fucking like spring baking championship or something like that, like one of those baking shows, and then like they're
I feel
using
like his wife
Oreos
makes him
in
watch
their,
TLC
in their fucking
stuff.
like
He always brings
thing,
it
but
up.
they call them like chocolate cookie sandwiches or something. It's like what he's fucking doing right now.
It'll be more of a streamlined run, and it'll be more of a
The
hey, just see the game for the
streamlined
second time, try
run,
out the new powerful
yes.
build, and prepare for the DLC. Likely, 40, 50 hours, maybe.
Maybe?
If I'm doing a
Take it easy. I'm being schnuggered.
Okay. This is going to be a long one, man. You know it. It's going to be long. Is it going to be 120, 140 hours? No,
You would
absolutely
watch
not.
TLC
At the
or
same
you
time,
do watch
you're
TLC?
committing
Why
to a
would
very
you?
lengthy run that likely will be 60 to 80 hours.
That doesn't
because
make.
of the
That's not a
length of this game
sentence
and
that
how much I'm gonna have
computes to me.
explore to
I'm
get
like
the
my
items
mind's
to
like
level
a
up and be
pal.
powerful. And what I said in the first run, it was more of an honest run. Just explore everything, get every item. This time around, I don't want it to be that. What I need is your help and your buy-in. That if I'm going to do a new
Hey,
game run,
magic word.
that you're going to help me
You don't have DLC,
to
Goop?
find the most
What's
important
DLC?
thing
The
I wanna
learning
do.
channel.
right from the get-go.
The channel with like Honey Boo Boo
You
and
took
shit.
advice, Phil.
I mean, it
How
doesn't
dare you? It's
air
not a legit
anymore,
playthrough.
but you know.
Fuck you. And I mean that. If you're just here to sit here and bitch, go away. No one
Yeah,
cares about
TLC's
you. We're
full
here to have
of
fun with this game.
IRL
No one cares
locales,
about
like
you.
motherfuckers that just exist but they don't have
Fuck
threads.
off. Tired
No
of
one
this shit.
cares
I'm
about
not
you.
putting up with that shit
Wow.
on my streams. I swear to God, if I see people complaining, you're out of here. And I'm serious. I'm
Yeah,
looking right now.
That's incredibly rude.
The first person here who complains about this, get the fuck out. I'm gonna ban you. I'm not putting up with it. Now I know people on YouTube are probably laughing hilariously, like this is so stupid Phil has to say this. I know. How ridiculous is it that I can't just play games the way I want? Instead, I gotta have people constantly over my shoulder. Fuck off. This playthrough, I've now been playing over 40 hours. I got very far by myself. If I want to take a few tips, however, FYI, I do.
If I want to take a few tips. No, game tips. Come on, game tips.
Near the end of the game.
I love some tips near the end of the
Shit,
game.
if you don't like that, don't watch the rest of the.
And then you literally got a tip near the end of the stream.
Harass me in my fucking stream chat. I'm not putting up with that shit.
Harass Jade instead.
Okay.
Hit time go.
One person
Go
down.
to sleep.
Not that I'm wasting time doing every side dungeon and I get a fucking sword I don't need and shit like that. No, I want to know where's the good stuff for the run.
Snort.
And you guys
Where's
are
the
gonna know
good
that.
stuff, Snort?
I want to know where's the good stuff for the run.
Shit, do I just
fucking
exist with
placed
Nell?
emphasis on the snort. So like you can see him placing emphasis on each like word in this sentence.
Damn, what do they want me to do with
Sword I
Nell?
don't need and shit like that.
Yeah, she's got some
No,
elixirs,
I
but
want to know
shit,
where
I see why you
the
recommended
fuck?
Micaiah.
Snort.
Nell should just tank. Well, obviously,
Kill
yeah. Don't
yourself.
attack. Shit, I should have gave Nell a tanky emblem.
And you guys are gonna know this way better than I am, because you've probably
Like,
played the game more and more
Iker
than I
Hector.
have. I've only played it once. While many of you out there who are, you know, FromSoft aficionados, know everything to do with this game, the lore, the locations, the builds. Because it's funny, I'm just on the pre-stream today.
You can just go on the fucking wiki and it'll tell you how to play the game. I looked at that fucking meteorite stat and I just noticed there's like all this shit on there.
Let me
Like
guess.
spend
you want me to turn over the 6
15 minutes
bracelets, too.
maximum
Since you have
planning
the
out your
7, I'm
stupid
sure
gay
you're eager to finish your
playthrough.
collection.
Is it really that
That's
difficult?
not happening.
I turned on the stream.
I'll stop you here.
So what are you gonna use? What items are you gonna use? What are you gonna do? It's like, whoa.
Position.
I played the game once. That's it. I didn't research anything. I don't even know.
I'm
5 minutes into the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You are
Great.
father's most
You need to know how to play it, which I don't.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the problem. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Look at this.
It's you guys who are gonna help me with this run, if that's the avenue
not
we're
have to
taking.
fight, Nil.
So that's the thing.
There is
New Game
still
Plus,
time.
more streamlined, shorter run, already
for
powerful
what?
from the get-go,
Talk.
kind of
We are
turboing through
well
certain areas,
past that.
and just trying to
Do
become
you
more powerful with the
expect me
magic
to
build and getting
simply
ready for
abandon my
DLC.
plans and
Shorter run.
surrender? Go back
True
to
new game
being a
run.
failure?
Longer.
When does the
We can
DLC come
resolve
out?
this.
Elden
Explain
Ring
your plans to me.
DLC.
Being powerful,
Help
but it's
me
gonna need
understand.
your buy-in and
I intend to
participation.
gain power
Buy-in?
and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
So let me lay down the law, because we're not gonna make the decision.
Lay down the law?
Decide by the end of the podcast, all right? Here I'm laying down the law.
How about kill yourself? Okay, so this thing says that
Dodge.
dude, is it like
Yes.
Q4? Is that when it's coming out? What the fuck? It's like Q3, Q4?
Can
of
I attack? Can I
2023?
attack
Why
this
is he
healer?
playing this now? Why doesn't he play it in 3 months? He can get to
Oh,
the
that's
end
not.
really
That ain't a
quickly.
healer. Well, it
Like,
is
just
and
do
it
New Game
isn't.
Plus.
New game run. And I noticed within a couple of streams, people aren't showing up, aren't engaging, aren't helping, aren't supporting, and this is a dead run. We're done with it.
Be careful.
And then we're gonna go right into New Game Plus anyway, because there's no point in doing a new game run.
Yeah, because Tyler wanted to
Yeah, I
whale
definitely
out.
don't want to
That's
transform
the point
here.
of the run. You understand? I need that, or else I'm not doing a second.
I can't even
run
break
where I have
this
to do
dude.
everything exploring for
Oh,
myself and knowing not
this
what the hell I'm
idiot
doing. That's
switched to
stupid.
fucking
You've played the game
scrolls.
before.
He's got scrolls.
Yeah, but the
Martial
thing is,
Master.
Dave,
No wonder
after
he
you
can
do it
heal.
one time, you should have some foundation. Hello?
Seriously, I noticed there's many people that feel the hand-holding for games you play has gotten out of control, almost like you don't try to figure it out on your own anymore. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't care. If it's a difficult game and I am, getting my ass handed to me and someone helps me, I don't care. If I'm having fun in a game like Pokemon and someone wants to help me, then it's fun. The bottom line is, I'm not.
Why would you need help in Pokemon?
I was
Fucking
never someone
Pokemon.
who says I'm challenging
Who the fuck are
myself.
you gonna ask for
to do
help
a-
from,
to
me?
do the highest
Fuck
grade
off.
quality playthrough that has the most overcoming of all obstacles, and I'm gonna.
I
Put
can't
it up
even
on the
break
internet
him if I
as a
switch to
really
Lemon Sword.
skilled Run, and
What an
I've never
idiot.
said that. Streams today
never said
are about
that.
enjoyment. So if people interact with me and help me with the game, and it becomes enjoyable because of that, that's fine. And if you don't like that, go watch someone who's a challenge streamer. I'm not one of those. I never was. And I think there's just too many people who want to make fun of me. Oh, Phil's not suffering enough in this game. Well, fuck off then. Go watch somebody else. We're having fun, positive streams here. Everyone watching is having a good time except for the 5 people who want to see me cry and suffer because the game's tough. So go.
It's complete. He's got that so backwards. There's 5 people who handhold him because they can't bear to see him suffer. And everybody else is just laughing.
Watch someone
You're
else
so backwards. Kill yourself.
Okay, I thought that I thought the bow could get hortensia.
Yeah, just switch it down in your mouth.
There is absolutely buy-in needed here.
There's absolutely buy-in needed. You can't make this shit up, man.
This is kind of like let's shake hands.
0.5.
And agree.
Let's shake
that's what we're gonna do.
I didn't watch this, but holy fucking Christ. He thinks this is like an actual contest.
I know you said not to go left, but I really want these chests. Bro.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
From my viewing audience, that this is kind of like let's shake hands. And agree, that's what we're gonna do if we're doing new game.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I am greedy. Like, why the fuck are they gonna put that DLC there if they don't want me to get it? Think about it.
Then screw it. We'll just do New Game Plus. All right. So let that sink in.
And
let it sink in, bro.
It'll never like not be amazing that there are human beings, alleged human beings out there that watch this shit, and they're like, yeah,
and they like it.
I'm all for that.
Think about
because it
for a
mocks
little
DSP.
bit, okay? And
obviously, I like it.
And I
Ironically,
will decide by the end of this pre-show.
I know what he means though.
Milk is acidic? I thought it was basic.
Those playlists of the 3DS capture test, Pokemon Y's third video, 20 minutes of tell me what to do, dude. I forgot. I told him about that, Eddie. Were you here when I reminded him about that? And he legit forgot he ever streamed that game. But he remembered playing it, like, to play it. It's kind of weird. But he's a fucking old man. I think that was during the Gotham Knights Q&A.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
He talked about Pokemon games he had played, and he could not recall playing Pokemon Y on stream.
I did not take hand-holding advice the entire playthrough. I have not built my entire build based off of the advice of the viewer. Instead, I had a build that I created on my own. I wanted to use lightning. I wanted to use the Switchglaive. I wanted it to be a magic build.
What's his problem? He's got lots of problems.
Now, 5/7 through the playthrough.
5/7?
Contact me. Here's just a few tips of advice that'll make things a little bit easier for you. Oh, you took advice, Phil. How dare you? It's not a legit playthrough. Fuck you. I mean that. If you're just here to sit here and
He's
bitch,
so mad.
go away. No one.
Go away. Get out of here,
Right,
trolls.
so I assume the next video
trolls.
has all the current begging. Or recent begging. Maybe that's part of the Aquato video on it too. I don't know.
15 minutes left before we go on a break, just so you know.
Just so you know.
It would be
No
great if
guns.
you could support the stream.
Oh, this was
No
great.
guns.
I remember this bit.
You know, yesterday I started Silent Hill 3. Today, Elden Ring. To be honest, yeah, support isn't that great. These are actually slower streams than when I was seriously playing other games. And these are games that you guys have been asking me for.
You wanted this,
so
bro.
If you could support the stream, I would
Yes.
really appreciate it. And cool. All right, now guys, again, what did I say?
What did I say?
why we do this.
What did I say? Am I in
All
trouble?
right, as long as you guys were going to
Give me
engage and
time?
support it. There's some good engagement. There's people whining. Why? Because they want a New Game Plus, and I'm not doing New Game Plus, so they're whining about it. Oh, I don't like this. Well, sorry, I couldn't please everyone. No matter what I chose, people were going to be upset. You understand that? And I told you guys that. All right. So it'd be great if you could support the stream.
It sure would
I'm
be
being
great.
honest. Both yesterday and today, these streams are being less supported than the other playthroughs I was doing.
Okay. And
people were supporting Metroid Prime more, so
yeah,
if you could, I would appreciate it.
Okay, then go play Metroid Prime
I
again.
knew that was gonna
the
miss.
Game, dude, he was fucking dead on that last boss. Dude, fuck Metroid Prime. Fuck that piece of shit game. This fucking cocksucker was fucking dead. And it just gave him a shit ton of health out of fucking nowhere. Fuck that game.
If not, you know, I don't know what to say. You guys want me to do the DLC, but I have to replay the game to do it, right? I have to at some point. All right, so please, if you can, stop complaining. Seriously, people complaining, which is ridiculous in the chat. I just started. I'm an hour in. And, you know, if you could support it, please do. All right? All right. I'll be back. Give me like 15, 20 minutes. I'll be...
Dude, Dingus, you remember that... Hey, me. Do you remember, like, it was like towards the middle of the game or something? He like was super duper dead. He was like in some dark room and he was too fucking stupid to understand how the fucking like shit worked. And then he like walks into a fucking energy tank.
Yeah, he found the energy tank.
And he just gets all his shit back, like randomly. I guess I get to live. Fuck, I used to like Metroid Prime. Fuck Metroid Prime.
No!
He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He says, you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say it's a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation. If I say, all right, guys, FYI, we're having a slow night, and if you'd like to help me, please tip me tonight. It'll help me out. That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream, and you just mention that, people are like, oh, really? It's a slow stream? I want to help out. And then they will. That's not demanding anything. It's just letting people know they're a little slow and they can help if they want. There's no demands on my streams whatsoever. There never have been, there never will be. But, okay, you seem to think that because you're an asshole.
Oh,
so
is that why? Okay.
Thanks for being an asshole.
Dude, I feel like playing DK64
Okay, everybody, I am back. More than an hour left on the stream as we head further south to explore, find some of these, optional upgrades and bosses before we prepare for the castle run with this magic run. It actually sounds like Cal just got home. Give me a second. I'll just make sure I'll get Jasper downstairs.
All right, sorry. He was being, I was being,
my N64.
the dingus system.
Yeah, my wife
arrived. What the fuck was that thing it made me plug in? It was like a red thing.
Oh, well, let me get Jasper downstairs. That way he won't be, trying to get back in the office.
Oh, it was RAM?
Pretty good, right?
Oh.
Okay. Well, all right, so let's jump back in. Now, guys, one more hour for today. And, of course, this is going to be the playthrough that I'm alternating with Silent Hill 3. But I hope that you guys will show up and continue to engage in support. So far,
Majora's Mask required it? I didn't own Majora's Mask. I rented it.
People have been helpful, and I appreciate that. But as you can see, support today's have been quite low. We have almost no super chats. We only hit the tier 1 tips goal, and everything froze. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough. You guys wanted me to do new game, which is why I'm doing
really
it.
Mad.
It would be great to have some more buy-in. All right, if you could. All right, thank you. Now let's play for another hour.
Just look how, dude. Just look how fucking mean he is. How fucking angry he is.
Chats. We only hit the tier 1 tips goal, and everything froze. Yeah. This is going to be a long playthrough. You guys are wanting to do new game, which is why I'm doing it.
Necro13 donated $5. Jasper, love the streams, and it saved me on my drive back home from San Diego.
I don't feel good about that Archer there, but I'm hoping.
Excuse me, boy, did I screw that
hoping Ivy can survive that.
Are not mandatory. I forgot the key word there. Not mandatory. I'm happy to just have you guys come by.
The only person I can berate like he berates is Jacobs.
I had a feeling you could say Jacobs.
New Game Plus, and people are like, no, you should do new game. No matter what, people are going to complain, and literally, I'm getting pissed already. I don't want to see people just fucking sit here complaining all day. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Well, then fuck, man, play it yourself. I mean it, like, I'm not just yelling at you. I'm upset because already there's a ton of complainers today. Complaining about my playthrough already. No matter what I do, people are going to sit here and bitch about it, and it pisses me off. It does. I don't want people
ignore them?
bitching.
No way.
Fucking DLC regardless.
Why can't you just lean them?
Another secrets here. I didn't even know this was here. No, real talk in general.
Real talk.
Vegeta took Susan's job.
I just want to
like all the Vegetas do, am I right?
And I have
oh, nice miss.
I did it wrong. I'm just tired of it. Why can everyone else play games? It doesn't have to be fucking yelled at.
Decent Americans.
But I have to be yelled at. Oh, you did it wrong.
Yeah, Ivy wasn't. I was hoping Ivy would dodge that, but she didn't dodge that.
I want to do a magic build, so I'm doing it. Okay? So people help me find a good
item. I'll take the element.
Great. I'm happy about that. But now, oh, you're not doing the boss.
Do a better job. That's not the point.
That your flasks are worth using. Oh, fuck you. This is
cost effectiveness is not the point.
Shut the fuck up. Seriously, I can't spend 25 minutes.
Imagine if you talk to people like this IRL.
So that can
yeah, you know what he like complains about, like the waitress and shit, like that stuff. I just have to imagine when he's like at the fucking store.
Hey, that hit.
Like,
yes.
Because like when he talks about, it, he's like, dude, this is the third steak you brought. Like, come on, bro. I'm like, you didn't do that, man. You didn't fucking do that. I mean, I wanted it medium, and it's well, and it's just like. And then the way it was, excuse me, I can't hear you, sir. Speak up. I mean, I wanted medium, and it's kind of well done. Oh, so you want me to take it back? Again? I mean, if it...
Probably use Soren to start hitting Nell
A
already. I mean,
chance
Nell.
against what's
But
coming.
that might aggro
That's
him
not
and do something
acceptable,
stupid.
apparently.
So I'm not gonna
Bro,
do
shut
that.
the fuck up about it. I'm tired of people bitching. It really pisses me off if you can't tell. No, everything Phil does is wrong. If I done New Game Plus, that was wrong. New Game, that's wrong. Listening to the audience,
Milton?
wrong. Not
Milton
listening,
burned
wrong.
the whole fucking place down.
So fuck
Milton's
it. Why don't I just
Milton's a
delete the game
baller,
from my
man.
hard drive right now, and then I never play it again, and I don't do the DLC. Then I don't have to hear any of the bitching, right? I'll never have to hear the bitching. Or people could grow the fuck up and stop
he's
bitching
really
every
mad.
5 seconds.
He's bitching now.
So what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be I play the game?
What's it
or
gonna
I
be?
delete it
What's it gonna
permanently
be?
and we don't
What's it
ever
gonna
play
be?
it ever again?
Like, this is the shit that should be on live stream fails. Except he disabled clips, and the
'Cause he's a
rules for live
coward.
stream fails are fucking retarded. So, there you go.
Right? Because I'm already pissed about it. I'm not having a good day with people sitting here complaining constantly. So you have your choice. Let's see what people choose. Okay? Seriously.
Can we dodge this time though? 67%. Can we dodge? We can't
Trust me,
dodge. We
there's tons of
suck.
games
Everything
to
is
play out
bad.
there that I could be playing right now. I don't have to play Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
that's what I figured. So it's good.
Very well.
Holy shit. And it's gone. Just gone like that.
Yeah, and then they're like, and I'll give you money after this. It's like, dude, I didn't realize how much people like hate their money in current year. Was it always like this?
In an instant. Fucking gone. Did okay, but it uses a lot of magic.
Okay, he's gonna shoot over there next turn.
Totally different. If you're melee, you're going in on him. You're trying to dodge.
I do have a limiter.
Out of range and just sniping.
But this isn't my video. I'd have better audio control.
Nice. Oh no! See, I told you the terrain is your enemy, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a video game.
Terrain is screwing me
Jesus.
over. I'm gonna fall off. Wow. Yup.
Yup.
The terrain screwed me again.
The terrain screwed
totally the terrain
me.
is the enemy, not even the boss.
Man, people like watching this, huh? Lightning bolt.
Damn.
Magic
Oh,
missile.
what the hell? Why
Lightning bolt.
Summon elemental power.
That was magic missile. That would have actually hit him
Stunned
though.
him, but I couldn't get over there to take advantage of it. I didn't even know you could stun with magic. Apparently you can.
I gotta say, 3 elixirs doesn't sound like it's nearly enough,
Wow.
Golem. That's because it isn't.
Right. The daily wrap should be up soon because he scheduled the next stream.
3 elixirs on who? Nell.
Glass cannon.
Because she came with 3 elixirs.
Glass
I mean, I know you said Micaiah, and I have her, but like,
What are you gonna
I
bag
can't
it
use
all in the
Micaiah all
daily
the
wrap?
time.
But you just take hits. You're so weak.
I feel like the entirety of the daily wrap's gonna be him talking about how he conquered OBS, like a little fucking retard that he is.
It is. It is gonna be
I'm
that.
gonna find Margit eventually. Don't worry.
He's not gonna
I
wanna
need
talk
to
about
see- I
Elden
need
Ring
these
shit
sacred
now.
tears. I need these items first. These are critical to get this time of the game. You absolutely need these early on.
Yeah, touch your face. Okay, good. Good with that. Cool.
Why won't they let Movier have his fucking flame lance in the steel scene? Come on. Oh, why even let me do an override if it does nothing?
Dude, 300. What do the video views look like? Curious now. Elden Ring Part 1, 500 views in 4 hours. Very nice. Damn, look at the Silent Hill playthrough. 1.8 on the first video, 533 on the second video. That's like a huge drop off. I know it drops off, but that's like a very big drop off. Man. Does he have 1,000 views on any video? Birthday Royale. The worst birthday ever. Gaming schedule up. So this was his birthday stream, so that kind of doesn't count. Here we go. Resident Evil 4. literal actual dead channel. Yeah, I just feel like when you've got 200 views and you've got 203,000 subscribers, just like imagine that, right? 203,000 subscribers, right? And you release a video that has 200 views on it.
It really says a lot, doesn't
it? I don't think that that's possible.
It says a lot without saying anything at all.
It's like crazy. Look, and so like he's surrounded by these like nothing videos, right? And then directly threatened by a detractor, but can't fix a thing. 6.7k views. I wonder if this is a monetized video. I'm sure it is. What's crazy is his video count will match his subs at... Oh, that's true, yeah. I guess that's true. All of these go to private and live streams. Well, like, okay, like for example, when I make a when I do like a stream, right? Even after the stream finishes, the view count still increases for a bit after.
Yeah, Phil's never heard of that.
Fine by me.
But it's like he uploads these videos and then they pop as like a new video, and it's just like nobody's fucking watching. So I mean, the best case scenario is he doesn't actually have on-demand viewers, really. Like he keeps fucking saying he does. That's the best case scenario.
Let's go, Lynn.
Hector.
Oh, the Hector and Lynn link up. That was unintentional.
You did read that, yeah. I mean, you know, like, see if I went like,
Thank you kindly.
like, how many views is this? 1.7k views. So this is the stream that just ended. It's unlisted now. 1.7k views. I don't know how much this moves after the fact. I assume it theoretically shouldn't. I assume all the views have been tallied in already.
Easy dodge.
Right? But yeah, you know, like, with all that fucking OBS autism today, the obvious solution was to just leave the stream up and not record, because the issue with going full GPU encoding, dude, his CPU usage was at 2%, I think he said, when he did full GPU encoding. But it's when he started recording the fucking video that it had a problem. So just don't record a fucking video, man. Fucking
moron. He has to fucking...
No, the 28% is when he shared the load.
Yeah, direct
Brit.
Or direct
dominated.
No, why? What would happen? Would it explode?
It was like around here somewhere.
Unless it's a miracle. Ready? Nothing. The same thing happened this morning.
Yeah.
It's the same guy who complains every day. I'm just gonna ignore him.
And they really love
When
Fagato.
it starts like lagging. Okay, so that's like here, right?
Okay, 2 more came in. I gotta watch out. I know this Steve is gonna be skedaddling for this treasure chest.
When I switch the settings, it should come right back. Okay, guys? Let's see what happens. You see me or hear me?
Yeah, so this is when he's doing full GPU encoding. So he's encoding through NVENC right now.
Now I'm using my graphics card rather than my CPU.
And I think when he was doing NVENC, it actually looked pretty fine.
My CPU usage is currently sitting at 4% right.
4%. So when he does full NVENC encoding, his CPU usage is 4%. He's got a lot of fucking headroom. But he refuses because he has to autistically record his fucking videos.
Right now, because I'm not using it to do this.
Just because he's using his GPU doesn't mean he's using NVENC. Huh?
Let's open the game.
Yeah, that's true. There's NVIDIA X264, right?
Well,
I think.
okay.
No, because I'm pretty sure he literally said NVENC.
But I feel like it's more fun to mess with the video quality. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right.
I remember him saying NVENC, like he spelled it out.
When I switch the settings, it should come. Fucking idiot. Okay. Now, see, we gotta mess with the animations, but I feel like it's more fun to mess with the video.
He did say, yeah, I'm not crazy.
Capture rather than the animations, you know.
Here, let me see.
Let's do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna turn the stream off for a second. I'm gonna go into.
Yeah, you know, I don't think you can do X2. Actually, I don't think you can do X264 through a fucking GPU. Well, you can do NVENC, AV1, and HVEC, or something like that. If I remember.
Settings, I'm gonna tell it.
I'm pretty sure you can't do X264. You can do X264 through QuickSync though.
I'm gonna see what happens. If the whole thing doesn't work, that's fine.
Well, I'm like trying to remember the settings off the top of my head.
Okay. Encoding. No, it fucked up. It did not.
Okay, the end. Okay, so basically, yeah. You know what? Actually, you know, here's what we can do. I don't know if this would be a fair, like, one-to-one or apples-to-apples type of comparison.
Silky smooth.
X264 CPU. And thank you, Dave Servius. That's what I reckoned.
Station is on Thursday
Okay, so
and
is
Saturday
he
night.
on-
New
is he
schedule hypes up
splitting
here
the
doing
load
new tier
here?
make your stream on Monday night.
Okay, so he's on.
Oh,
right
man,
now
he's gonna
on-
wear out
right
the
now he's
appeal
on,
really quickly.
He's on like his GPU, 100% load.
A lot of people are saying it looks great.
I want him to like walk around.
Buffering.
Okay, so like
I
here,
will fight for you.
right? I want to try to get an apples to apples comparison here. Because I do legitimately think it looks worse when he's doing this like splitting the load shit that he keeps fucking talking about, you know?
You know?
This will do like and then let me like get a like here.
Which is gonna suck, but I'll have to mess with that later.
Gonna
I need
try
him
to
be,
go
like,
for
moving
the
around. No, he needs to be doing this
guy
in
here.
fucking Ishin. Hello?
Graphics, word, and okay. Let me
Like here. Did he like try going back into Ishin, or did he just go straight to Elden Ring?
hold on. I know what we'll do. Let's switch
Nice
over
miss.
to PS5.
Okay.
I don't want that guy to be chain guarding all the
So
fucking
I can't
time.
really do full apples to apples comparison. But I do want his character to be moving. Are you just gonna sit there the whole day or what? Hello, Ismir.
So I would love everyone's feedback on.
He's just never doing anything. I click on random places and he's just standing there. And he's just standing there talking. Can you walk?
It looks great. There's no lip sync on my end.
Hello? Okay, there. Okay, there's stuff on the screen. Fucking cocksucker, man. Okay, let me grab this.
Of course.
This will do like, black? Black on black? Okay. So we'll copy...
Wait, why am I taking damage here?
Alright, it's gonna be kind of like...
Oh, no
the background's
way.
all white and I can't do anything about that. Nothing I can do, dude.
No, wait, what? Enchanter. Why am I taking damage from this guy? I'm using a long bow.
So up here, this is with
The
his
game
full
claims this
GPU
damages
encoding.
me.
This is like with NVENC only.
But he doesn't have counter.
Or, yeah.
Oh, because
And
he's
then this is with
enchanted.
The
I see
split
it.
load here.
That fucking sucks.
Down at the bottom.
This right here.
Oh, they're both pretty shitty. But like, look, no, look. If you look at the fucking Super Mario shit here, this is clearer.
Mia.
Right? Like, it's like noticeably clearer.
Okay, so the enchanter doesn't want to fight.
Right? Between these two? Look. Like just
That's
look at the
knock
Mario.
off.
Look at the fucking turtle shell. This one has a lot more clarity to it.
Dodge.
Or like, look at the shit in the background. Okay, let me move this. Like, look at this ninja star. It has, like, there's no filters applied here. This is the same shit. The lighting's the same, right? Zoom. Yeah, I'll zoom in here. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to help. Here's the zoomed in NVENC, right? Here, look at the Super Mario.
Zoomed in NVENC?
Okay. This is zoomed in NVENC.
The fight is not yet
And then
done.
down here is zoomed in split load. Look at that shit. That's like noticeably different. So he's just like throwing quality off a fucking cliff. For what? So he can record his gay little videos that, for no reason, that by the way add more work for him. They add more work for him for nothing. Liver spot? I don't think there's enough pixels to find his liver spot here. Maybe on this one. The liver spot should theoretically be here. You can kind of see it. Right here. This is where the liver spot theoretically exists. Yeah, you can kind of... Right. Man, the pixels. But you can't, like, see it at all here. Yeah. Not enough pixels, man. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, like, it's really blurry and shitty, but this one's better. Like, you can tell it's better. And they were both moving, you know, in the thing is that, you know, he was moving in Ishin, he's moving
Not
in
this
Elden Ring
again,
here.
where he's hiding in here.
I don't know if it's because, like, Elden Ring
one of
has
these
more
things.
stuff here and that made it shittier.
He's got a
I
spear.
don't know. But that's about the extent I'm willing to take this test to. But I just suspect that this splitting the load shit is a bad fucking idea. 14-minute daily wrap. How about I just fucking kill myself now?
Yeah,
Well-
you might have to. I really do hate this fucking shit here. This right here.
Let me go ahead and turn on the counter.
Let me see if I can clear it up.
You guys ready? Betting's closed, right?
Emblem, engage.
Where is it? Fucking... Okay. Good. Okay.
Rather annoying, because I would like to get rid of that armor now.
Let's go.
Oh, good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 11th of April, 2023. A day that was,
Gonna live in infamy. Wait, hold on. Real quick. So, he's
Real talk.
only recording a video here, right? So... I mean, okay, well, to be fair, right, like the,
Understood.
you know, to be fair, the video is like, you know, it's in full screen mode or whatever. But, so for
I
this
love
video,
how I'm
he's
going
not
here exclusively
splitting
like
the
with a
load because he's
3-man
not
army.
streaming. I don't remember what
I
he's
should really
sending to
send Hortensia
NVENC
up
and what
here.
he's sending on X264. But, did he ever specify, actually? I feel like he
a
didn't.
day that I did not intend to go the way it did, but overall,
Overall.
it may have been a blessing in disguise.
Yes, let's talk about
A
it.
blessing in the skies. Kill yourself!
So, today on the Level 1 podcast, it was my final chance to determine what kind of a playthrough I was going to do of Elden Ring. We talked about it the whole podcast, we did Q&A. By the end of the show, I determined I wanted to do a new game run. Not new game plus, but new game. I was going to be a glintstone sorcerer, and I was going to start from scratch, okay?
Ellen
As we were
Ringers
determining
Rise
this on
Up.
the podcast,
Is that the
we
lady,
had
the
technical
lesbian
issues.
with the show?
I had an issue where I
That
could
doesn't
not
have
get
new episodes
pop-up
anymore?
animations
Ba-bum-ba.
to work for contributions. They just died.
That's not Tosh.
And it
She's
was
literally
weird
a self
because, man, I was trying
identifying
everything and
lesbian.
nothing would get them to work, but they didn't work in the website where they were generated. So it wasn't that the site was broken or not working. It wasn't like I got blocked from using them. They just wouldn't work.
Why mention this even?
To feel
Look,
good about himself, maybe?
This is a 14-minute daily wrap. It's gonna be 90% this shit.
It was very confusing.
Dodge.
I was just shaking my head.
She
I
did
had no
not
idea
dodge.
What happened here? So
I don't know why.
As I'm, doing the podcast and we're determining this, I said, "Oh, there's a button here that says like refresh your cache." So I clicked it on the
Yeah, I
animation,
bet
and
you
then the
fucking
animations
could
worked.
refresh
And I
your
was like,
cache. Get
I
it?
must have solved the
Ba-bum-ba.
problem.
I just think it's really funny he's never seen that fucking button before. You know when you guys tell me that like the stream chat is like not moving?
Because he's got to talk about the Elden Ring toxicity.
And you know the really funny thing? Like this is the
and
this
about
is the
his fucking
extent
encoding,
that
the
I've
disaster
fucking
stream.
gone to make sure this shit works. There's actually a
dodge. Didn't dodge.
Where's it? Here.
I'm sorry.
There is
a counter for good damage, actually.
There is a filter that you can get like a plugin called Browser Auto Refresh, and it'll refresh the cache at a certain interval time. So I have it browser refresh every 5 fucking minutes, so it never gets stuck again.
A-Gang gonna get wrecked. I feel like A-Gang always
exists
loses.
at all, ever.
I don't know what happened here, but cool. I solved the problem. Right?
I solved the problem.
It was the return to Elden Ring, a fresh new game run.
Let me go ahead and just do Marin.
3 hours. Okay, got pretty far. We did not do everything. We skipped a ton of optional stuff.
Time has come.
The optional dragon boss, didn't do that. The optional tree knight,
tree knight.
Yeah. We basically ran around. People gave me some clues. They said,
"Where'd that wipe
Wow,
go?"
that heals Alir as well. Yes.
We basically
ran
around.
The one on the pants? Yeah, I think that one's on the pants.
And while we're at it, let's summon a
Use
hero.
the teleportation chest. Get over to Caleb.
I'm thinking
There's a good
red.
bunch of stuff for a glintstone sorcerer right there if you can get it and get out. I did. And we came back.
Wow,
and
a
we
sword
went south.
fighter.
We
I
grabbed
can
some
use
of the
his
upgrade
bait.
items so that my flash would be better. We got our
Look at
first,
that. Now
wait,
magically,
I want to,
I have 5 people on this side. I'm the best guy this game has ever seen. And
this,
it's
like,
an armor
big
slayer,
ass, like,
which will
Taylor
work
wrapping
on
at
the
top, which I
cannoneer.
think is, like, really
Yes.
Get a few more pixels out of him. So, let's try.
And they say I'm bad at this game.
I'm garbage. Or,
Physic flask tears. Went over to that church, got
Of
the
the
physic
kingdom?
flask, so now we can use it. And then we went to the castle. We went right up to what's his name? Not
I have no more pixels to give, sir.
You know, the first major boss, whose name, he's not the real boss. He comes later in the Imperial City. This is the one.
You know when you say but there's like nobody there because it's not a stream, it's a fucking video.
You fight, and it's his astral projection or something. Man, I cannot remember his name right now. Margit, whatever his name is. He's basically the first hard boss of the game, and I died a few times to him, but beat him relatively quickly.
Wow,
we ran out of time. And I died a few times to him, but beat him relatively quickly. Then
it's a dick stroking segment.
We ran out of time. So that was the end of the stream. And I'll be honest, I got a little frustrated, and here's why.
You got a little frustrated.
Sadly, we got people who are just never satisfied. And they want to try to make my life a living hell.
Here it comes.
So they sit there in the stream, and because I decided to do New Game rather than New Game Plus, which is what they wanted, they sit there and they're bitching, and they're complaining, and they're moaning. Oh,
you know those are your viewers, right? Like, they're still viewers. Why do you have such disdain for your, like, entire fucking audience?
He's a fucking idiot loser who has no friends. Threw away the only friends he ever had.
That is that.
Hey,
Like, that's not nice, man.
People are complaining.
I mean,
Yes.
they're still taking the time out of their fucking day to watch your shitty playthrough.
Exactly.
This isn't fun. Oh, why is he going south to get the...
Excuse me?
And they're moaning. Oh, this isn't fun. Oh, why is he going south to get...
South?
South?
Like S-A-L-T-H?
The sacred tear cups. He doesn't need that. Yes, I do.
Is he just making items up, or are those actual Elden Ring items?
Early game, or else you're nerfing yourself.
Reminds me of Tevin joking about his God of War daily raps. Ah, yes, we went to the kingdom of Vanderheim and acquired the chalice of the goddesses.
If you're just gonna sit here and bitch, just don't come back.
He's bringing it back with Elden Ring, Tevin.
That's not
Ah,
laying down
yes,
the
an
law.
Elden
This is a
Ring
random
today.
pause, by the way,
We
random
ventured to
things,
the
that's cool.
valleys of Nothrunheimer.
Laying down the law.
We ventured to
that's not what that is.
Nibelheimer and went to the castle of Tittestein.
Negative in the stream. This isn't your stream. We talked about 50-50.
That's gonna be the Elden Ring daily raps from now on to me, because I don't know shit about Elden Ring. It's all the same medieval shit to me. If it don't look like anime and it's medieval shit, I'm not interested.
And more challenging.
We went to the cucumber caves. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
One more time.
More interesting than me turboing through.
You're right here.
And more challenging. And
no, wait, no. Actually, that one went on the pants too.
I feel like I owe it to attack.
I think you can actually hear a leg
once.
slap.
More interesting than me turboing through. And more challenging. And some.
You hear him leg slap to wipe.
Aren't happy with that. And there's nothing I can do. I can't please everyone all the time, but I can't let people sit on my screen and toxic idiots. So I laid down the law, and a lot of them kind of quieted down and shut up, which was nice.
Which was nice. Yeah, it's nice
so
they shut
overall,
their
we made
fucking
great
mouth.
progress in that first stream, okay? And overall,
Dodge.
No real complaints. Support was all right.
Law status laid.
Someone gave you $50, dude. Support was all right. You got $100 total.
Could have been better for.
Huh?
Dodge.
Excuse
God
me?
damn it, Jade.
First stream, but it was all right, you know.
You got $100,
which was nice. So overall, we made great progress in that first stream, okay? And overall, no real complaints. Support was all right. It could have been better for the first stream, but it was all right, you know. I think it was like last minute someone came up with a very large tip, which was very nice of them.
And that's what you get, you fucking retard. I think somebody who...
Peace, I think you died. This guy did not move from his space, which fills me with an existential dread.
So then the late stream tonight was supposed to be like a Dragonishin, okay? I was down for that. I come to the office, I turn everything on, and as I'm getting set up, OBS forces an update. I didn't tell it to do it. It just did it. And I was like, OBS, so you don't know, is my streaming software. It just, everything changed. My menu changed. It added new options to the menu and stuff.
Okay, so I changed that tile to that.
Before.
Now the issue is I gotta protect
Why is it
Cito.
doing that? I didn't tell it to update. I'm completely confused as to what has happened. And what ends up happening is it resets all of my settings. All of them. All the encoding quality settings, how to encode, how to stream. All of them. All the encoding quality settings, how to encode.
How to encode. Learn to code. Something. Wait, where did the... Oh, there they are.
No way, man. I just unplugged the USB hub. I think that's causing the problem.
How to stream
from power.
It redid the whole way you stream on YouTube. There's a whole new menu system now. Like it used to be, you would go there and you would put in your name, your password.
Dude, look at his fucking greasy ass hair, though.
Menu system
honestly,
now. Like
he's like picking away at his hair, and it's just like, just look at that fucking thing, man. Just look at this shit, man. Like, dude, like, it's like hair that you can fucking smell. You know what I mean? Like, in a fucking.
No, I don't want. Well, I know what I mean, but I know what you mean, but I don't want to mean. I don't want to mean that because it's no. I know what you mean, but I don't want to know what you mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You would go there and you would put in your name, your password, and a
When is he staring at himself as he like scratches his crag? He's just watching himself
Scratches
like
the crag.
his hair.
It used to be.
That's a good one. Yeah, he's just
watching
grogging.
himself.
Ivy. Now wait a minute.
You would go
How
there
does
and
she
you would
die?
put in your name, your password, and a stream key, and then you would stream. Now you don't even need that anymore. Now you use OBS to like log into YouTube itself, and it streams directly to the site. It's really
look
weird
good.
and different.
It's really weird and different.
I've never seen it like this before, but now I gotta get used to it. It's gonna be actually difficult.
Once you log in, you don't have to fucking worry about it anymore. Oh wait, you have a fucking second fake channel. Oh cool. You know there's profiles, all right?
For me to jump between DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts, because it's gonna try to log in through my browser, but my
Hey, no, retard. There's literally a fucking profile thing.
I like that. I like that people like Peace and Tevin because I know Tevin was fiddling around showing off his OBS settings, like debunking him in real time.
I have them set
We've come
up
a long
separately,
way
so I don't have to keep redoing the setup every time I stream. Now I gotta like jump between and get it to work right. It's gonna be a pain. I really would have preferred not to do this update, being honest.
But
OBS forced me. I don't know why they forced my hand, but they just did it out of nowhere. I didn't even approve it.
But it was good in the end.
Approve it.
So they updated.
I didn't rubber stamp that.
Not only were all my settings wrong.
Well, I thought. Didn't he say this was a good thing in the long run?
Could do a quick one. Do a quick one right there.
And then what ended up happening was, not only were all my settings wrong.
The game glitched.
But now the pop-up messages don't work again, and I had just fixed them in the morning.
I think I would
so I announced to
rather
everyone, guys, I'm sorry,
kill
but
that
everything's
wyvern.
screwed up. We definitely cannot do a Like a Dragon stream tonight. There's no way I can do 2 hours of story for you guys. We're in the end game. You know, this is kind of ruining the stream, so let's not do that. Let's just try to do a stream where we fix this. So for an hour, we just tweaked everything. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have an important and positive announcement to make.
Cool.
It's just like the next time that I add like a random thing, like not even anything major. Like I add like a grayscale filter. Say, guys, I have an important and positive announcement to make.
You ready for this?
And then take a sip. I want to kill him.
For the entirety of the time that I've done direct capture and live streaming, I've always put all of the load of that processing on my CPU. The reason being is because it was 10 years ago when I got this computer, the setup was not really made to do the GPU encoding. There were different ways to do it, like
damn it,
shadow play or something like that.
For a fucking actual.
You better
And I
not
never
get hit,
messed with that. I
Cedal.
tried it, and the
You
file
better
sizes
not.
were ginormous. I was like,
All right.
it's just not there.
And
So I
Jake-
never
Jake
bothered
with
with it.
the
I
dodge.
always just did everything
Big
on
up,
the
Jake.
CPU. Now you may have noticed over
That
the
is
years,
not big up
I
still.
always have
That fucking
issues with
enchanter
frame
there.
rate droppage. When I'm in the middle of action of a game,
frame rate
droppage on, all of a sudden the frame rate will stutter, and that's always been a result of me streaming and recording.
And
on, all of a sudden the frame rate will stutter, and that's always been a result of me streaming.
Let the show begin.
It's doing it again. His fucking USB hub. What? I can hear him, but I can't hear him. Or maybe I'm listening to Tevin. Yeah, it's Tevin at 1%. My bad. Dude, I love listening to Tevin at 1%. Yeah, it's a nice, like, if we had to lose peace, this is a good frame to leave it out on.
Hey, look, you got like Mega Man over here. Like his mouth is agape, and then DSP's mouth.
Hey, good thing I gave Kagetsu an armor slayer. I could do the voice acting for killing armors. Oh, the tomahawk
and recording
annihilates them.
using my GPU. Okay, excuse me, my CPU. Never using the GPU. I've always used my processor in my computer to do it. Okay.
Okay.
However,
now guns.
in the last year, I've made some updates.
No,
I updated my
I can't get
OBS,
the chest.
I updated the drivers on my graphics
Feels
card,
bad.
and changing all this configuration around.
That's updating a driver
Isn't
on your
that
graphics
isn't
card
that
isn't
cool?
changing a configuration.
Yeah, it's like a whole
OBS
ass thing.
Isn't changing a configuration. Updating your operating system, I would say, actually is changing your configuration.
I actually noted.
So like, right here in this area, there's like nothing left, right? It's like this right here it's like a facade. It's like when you go to Universal Studios and you go on the
Hey, I
little
like that
tour,
place.
and you go through like the actual like studio part, and they show you all the facades. That's what this is.
After that.
That's all this is.
Yeah, I love spilling the tea.
Oh, I'd be sad. It's bad. Yeah.
unforgivable.
Noticed a way in OBS that says you can use your graphics card to encode now, and I was like, well, I've never done this before.
What do you mean now?
Yeah, you've
Now,
always
I've
been
talked
able
with
to
a
do
couple
that,
people behind the
moron.
scenes who know a little bit about it and have urged me on. Say, hey, Phil, one night you should just try it. Just see what happens. Well, if there was a perfect night to do it, it was tonight, because tonight things weren't working anyway. So I said, you know what, guys? While we're in the midst of fixing the encoding quality and fixing all the things that fucked up,
fixing the encoding quality.
GPU encode.
He's so lame.
So I switched it over, and I said, let's try to stream and record on the GPU. I tried it. The
Giving
stream worked
Fagato the
beautifully,
Levin sword
but as
has
soon
been
as
the
I
best idea
streamed
ever.
And record it on the GPU. I tried it. The stream
I love a
worked
weapon from
beautifully.
far away that can break units.
But as soon as I hit record, the whole thing crapped out. So doing everything just on the GPU is not powerful enough to do it. Okay? So I said, instead of that, let's try something different.
Yeah, beautifully.
Let's split the process.
That's a Pokemon. Evolves from Metapod.
Let's have the stream go only on the GPU, and let's have the on-demand video that I'm recording for YouTube go on to the CPU.
Yeah, he's looking like Robbie Ron, man.
I split it. I stayed at the same quality, which is 9,000 kilobits per second, so I kept it at that. I split it. I turned it on.
Dude, so, okay.
I see
just
that
want you to
wolf
pay
robe you're
attention to this
talking about,
specific
Polo.
thing. Okay, so he's doing all these,
Mamma mia.
he's doing these very Polish things with his hands. And I'm just thinking, like, he's trying really hard to do this whole, like he's explaining how he figured this shit out. Like he's a professor or something.
And he's not.
And it's like the most autistic retard shit I've ever seen.
To the CPU.
Look at that.
I split it. I stayed at the same quality, which is 9,000 kilobits per second, so I kept it at that.
He has no he has no fucking idea what he's talking about, right?
He really
But
doesn't.
just this, like, this feeling he has that he did something is incredible to watch.
I split it. I turned it on. It worked beautifully.
You mean brutifully?
I don't think we had many or any frame.
Many or any? Did you have many or any? There's a difference.
Quickly now.
Let's see, is that him or me? Hell. Ah yes, where is the P stream at? That would be him, not me. Yeah, I think that's him. Ah! Is he back? I don't think he's back. We lost. Now guns. Is he coming back? In time kum?
Dominating. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. And Tits hasn't been working all night, has it? Oh, that explains it. Now I gotta watch the rap all by myself. Yeah. Unless this dude comes back. Right. Nope, stream ended. Help. Help, 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 help. Get me out of here. Hit time go? No, I don't want to leave just yet. Now guys, now guys, now guys, now guys. People are spamming now guys in the stream chat. No. Bob's trying to get on his phone as we speak. Wait, it says he's live again. Is he live? It says he's live again. Okay, he's back, he's back, he's back. He's got a new link. We're saved. Dinger Bros, we won. No, Eddie Bros lost. Here he is. Mine Cody. Leave mine Cody alone.
As a fucking
encoding, stop being overloaded.
Like
NSI, shut up.
at the beginning.
Big up, Space Shot.
I have
coming
it on
to you live like I do every night.
It like if I'm disconnected for long enough, it like turns itself off. So I just want to say fuck you, God. Fuck you. Is what I'm saying.
Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna finish this trash, then I can fucking go away forever.
Forever.
My CPU is 0.12%. Okay, ready?
It worked low. Let's have the stream go only on the GPU and.
Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit.
I have more to give.
And then I'm going to. And then like the clock is randomly like saying we value your privacy, we and our partners, blah blah blah. I'm just like, that's cool, dude. Fuck yourself.
I think I'm gonna go
So
down.
doing everything just on the GPU, the
back.
GPU is not powerful enough to do it. Okay.
Okay.
So I said, instead of that, let's try something different. Let's split the processing load.
Got one
let's
chest to
have the
go.
stream go only on the GPU.
time
and let's
stream.
have the on-demand video that I'm recording for YouTube go on to the CPU. I split it. I stayed at the same quality, which is 9,000 kilobits per second. So
That's
I kept it at
crazy for him.
I split it.
That
I
is a
turned it on,
crazy
it
quality
worked
for him.
Beautifully.
Beautifully.
I don't think we had many or any frame drop. Maybe a couple frame drops here or there, but for the most part,
Many or
the
maybe
CPU
or any
usage was
or a
down
couple.
to-
But the quality
If
of
we
the
had
video
any.
was worse. So like it can be a smooth, buttery 60 frames, or whatever the fuck you're talking about, but the video quality was objectively worse.
only something like 25 to 30%, and it used to be upwards of 80 to 90%, and it went all the way down to 20 to 30%. The stream, people told me the stream looked gorgeous. They're like, there's no problems with that stream at all. It looked smooth. In fact, people were like, that actually looks smoother than usual. Okay? So people were impressed, and I said,
wait, you know what I'm wondering now that I'm thinking about
Eventually, Nell will get a hit on him.
it? Remember how he turned on his fucking whatchamacallit, his like recording, and it broke everything? I'm wondering, like, what are his settings for recording specifically?
Bad.
Because, let's see, settings. Because you have stream settings for, like, you know, the stream, and then you have like recording.
Oh, let me
settings,
charge up
right?
Aaron.
So you have like encoder
Gonna need
settings
to
and shit for
eventually.
that.
Understood.
So he sets his encoder and shit, but you can set like the bit rate and stuff. So like here's what I use, right? So like, is he using like variable? Is he using like, you know what I mean? What's he doing here?
You know what
What's
I mean.
happening
no
here?
No guns.
Because if he's doing CBR with like a 9,000 fucking bit rate, that's why. His recording is like all fucked up and shitty. And that's what's fucking his computer up. Like the recording specifically is what's fucking his computer up. In that case.
I am fine.
well, we changed all these settings.
I don't know what default
we got
is.
it now running half GPU.
Because I changed it immediately.
I changed all the settings. By the way, we got the pop-up messages working again.
Why is this shit so loud?
What happened was OBS updated. There's a default setting. It's very weird. It's in the advanced settings, and it says
I challenge my fate.
use hardware acceleration when doing your browser plugin. I don't even know what hardware acceleration would do for a browser animation, but
It's a browser plugin.
those
So
animations that you see for pop-ups, those are browser-style animations. They're played right.
Browser style? Yeah, he heard it. That's why he paused. That dude heard it.
Browser style.
The stage
Sound good?
is mine.
Right through a web. I don't.
A twist ending.
I don't even know what hardware acceleration would do for a browser animation, but those animations that you see for pop-ups,
As long as
those are
Kagetsu is
browser
left alone.
style animations. They're played
Be
right
fine.
through a web browser implemented into OBS. So
The
this
fight
had
is
happened
not yet
before,
done.
and we found it was actually Hobo X. Remember, that
Hobo
months ago I had the
X.
same.
Shout out.
This had happened before, and we found it was actually Hobo X.
I don't want to aggro the wolves.
Boom, right there. That's it.
Remember that months ago I had the same issue. If you uncheck that box, it fixes it. So I did it. So that fixed the animation issue. Now we're splitting between GPU and CPU. I was like, this is great. We potentially just improved my setup.
Potentially.
So I said, well, what? CPU. I was like, this is great. We potentially just improved my setup.
I heard potentially. Preferably.
Retribution is due.
You know, the weird thing is, like, so with that one right there, he finished. Okay, so he finished his sentence, right? Like the statement was concluded.
The statement was concluded.
And then he just does the thing, and then he moves on. I don't see that super frequently.
GPU and CPU. I was like, this is great. We potentially just improved my setup. So
we intended to improve my setup, and then he talks again.
I said, well, how much time do we have? We had about an hour left.
Yeah, like look. And like right here. Like an actual fucking snake.
Hiss, hiss, hiss.
So with an hour left, we don't have a lot going on. What should we do? All right, you know what we'll do? We'll play Elden Ring. Because I started Elden Ring earlier today. It's not fair to do only half of a stream of Like a Dragon Ishin.
Why?
Why not?
What's the difference exactly?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just do like a chapter instead of 2 chapters.
Let's just do a random hour of Elden Ring tonight. So I did.
Holding some.
And ladies
right.
and gentlemen, number one, I had a great run. I was playing Elden Ring tonight. I explored the castle. I didn't do everything, but I did a lot. We got to Godric. Yes, we got to Godric, and we fought Godric. I will not spoil how that went. I want you to check out the video.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that you beat him because you're not, like, yelling at us right now. Dude, look at this fucking guy, man. I don't know why that's not a point of the zoom, but okay. Wait, this one?
Yeah, I'm not checking shit for Golem. Well, I mean, you knew that.
Because the other half is, the stream apparently looked gorgeous.
Even he's not sure if it looked gorgeous.
Gorgeous is a pretty strong word.
Yep.
And I just went back and watched the video, and it looks really good. But here's the thing.
Here's the deal.
Okay, well, did you go back and watch it on YouTube or on the recording?
I think now, because I'm splitting that processing load between the graphical processing unit and the central processing unit.
Does he even know the shit he's saying?
Did he just say graphical processing unit and central processing unit? Is that 8? Hang on, let me make sure.
Video, and it looks really good, but here's the thing.
That's not 8.
I think now, because
That
I'm
ain't 8.
splitting that processing load between the graphical processing unit and the central processing unit, I can now
The retro processor.
He's oh!
What's up, Carl?
Oh, you don't want to do
Hey,
that,
Carl.
my guy.
So when I stream again, in fact, this video I'm
Thoughts
recording
on
right
Pieces,
now is 12,000
weird, finicky
kilobits
USB
per
HUD?
second.
I said HUD, I meant hub. You know what I mean. What's understood doesn't have to be explained.
I have never streamed or recorded at this quality before. I'm curious. I'm going to watch this video back for myself.
Trying to
after
finish this
is
chapter
done,
here.
and see what it looks
Not
like.
as
Let me
hard
know
as
what you think.
chapter
Let me know
4,
what
I
you thought
have
of-
to
Like
say.
he thinks you can turn
but
a
don't worry.
1080p render into like a fucking
some bullshit's
2K,
gonna come out
4K
and
fucking
mess with me in
render
a second.
by just upping the bitrate. Bitrate needs to
I don't
go
know about
higher.
computers, dude.
Quality.
That's fair.
The Elden Ring video. It's part 4 from tonight, and let
Hope
me
you're
know what
having
you
a
think
good
of the
day,
quality of this video. Starting Thursday, I'm gonna attempt to stream and record at 12,000.
Nintendo factoid, they're having an event in Seattle called Nintendo Live, one of the first in-person events arranged specifically by Nintendo themselves since Nintendo Space World, which last had its last convention, I believe, in 2000, which is where they revealed the GameCube. It was either 2000 or 2001. But Nintendo in-person events are coming back, and it's gonna be in Seattle, right?
Repeating, of course,
next to
say
Phil.
the line.
But he's not gonna go there. What's up, Ghost MC?
More smooth animations, more detail. You know, no blurriness. This is great because I'm
Ghost
splitting
MC,
the
thoughts
processing
on
load. I may
low
not be
tier
dramatically
god
suited to how my videos look
saying
in my stream.
trans rights.
So this is great. It was a blessing in disguise because man, things
The
were
other
going
night.
well.
Blessing in the skies.
Going well. I was like, this is sucks.
I wish I
was
still
gonna
had the
happen.
video. I
We
should pull it
fixed
up.
everything, and now
No,
maybe
I
even
think
have a dramatic
Shinko has it on Twitter.
So I'm pleased. Seriously, I'm very pleased. with how
And I have the UNFW raid with the party of 2.
Yeah. Tomorrow,
Yes.
I return on Thursday. First stream.
Thing is, why are you trying to trigger me? I'm just trying to let you know. I don't know if you have an opinion on that or not. Like, do you think he's being fake because he's a partner now? Thank you, yeah, thank you to the unfun one. I'll show you the clip if you want to see it, because I don't think you have. But what if you did?
Like, it looked like he was
I feel like if you did see the clip, you would have brought it up first.
And then it's gonna
Of course he's
Right?
being
Like,
fake.
dude, you
Dude,
saw
the
that,
tweet
right?
has
He
like
went in and then
14,000
aborted.
likes,
Fucking
and everyone was
asshole.
quote retweeting it. It's like, what shit? Like, you should love yourself now. You should love yourself now. This is the biggest W ever. You fucking dropped this crown, king. Wow, I love
Thursday night
LTG. I didn't
What was
see
that?
LTG Redemption arc on my bingo card for 2023. Wow, LTG's cool now. Yes. And everyone who was like talking shit or
was
saying,
that?
"Oh, he's being fake" and all that, were like, "Oh, shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
You're being a
it's like
hater."
I have infinite like space.
Oh shit! Did Tevin hear that?
Doesn't he have like a giant pile of hard
Did you
drives
know
lying around
LTG
somewhere?
said trans rights?
I hope you'll be here.
He loves he's not being a pandering faker.
And then
They're like the
Like right
weirdo
here.
stream tonight. I loved it. I love it.
Thursday night will be like a Dragonetian.
He totally didn't tell a trans person to split the stuff that'll get me kicked
Sorry,
off
I
the
keep seeing
platform because it got
things.
LTG kicked off the platform or something, or banned from
Thursday
the FGC.
night will be
People were posting that clip, Ghost MC, and the replies, and they got fucking roasted. I'm sorry, like destroyed, dominated. Like the ratio was Queen Kafal's tier. So
Maybe it was just
you
the
bet your fucking ass I didn't go into those replies.
originally was supposed to be tonight, but since we didn't do it
We can
tonight,
look at the
like a
clip
Dragonetian
after,
Thursday night, that
Peace.
means Friday. will
It's
be
pretty
Elden
funny.
Ring and Oblivion.
Because these
That-
people have not
Like,
seen
you're
any of the
tapping
clips
the
that we've been
fucking
seeing
mic
over here, or
Saturday
the ones that
will
have been
be
circulating
the
in
internet,
general.
And like a Dragonetian,
They don't see the
probably
stuff
the
that he
conclusion at that
says,
point.
like
Sunday will
the
be more
shit that he
Elden-
gets
excuse me,
away with.
Sunday will be more.
So they just
Silent
see
Hill
that
3
one clip.
and
They
Oblivion.
basically see the clip where
Monday,
he's
more
transphobic,
Elden
and then they
Ring,
see
and I
that
think
clip
Monday
in
night
the
I'm gonna
now,
do a
and they
random
think he's changed for the
Cheermaker
better.
stream.
But they don't
We'll
see
see
the
him
day-to-day
do
streams.
Cheermaker
It's like with
rankings
DSP
live,
when
probably over on
normies
DSP
talk about him.
Of various things, we'll talk
So they
about it
think
over
he's
there.
matured,
Guys want?
but they
And
haven't
then
seen
Tuesday,
they
you know,
haven't
again,
seen him on
probably
the
more Silent Hill,
day
Elden
to
Ring,
day.
probably more Oblivion.
So they
That's
think he's
the
becoming
stream.
better, but he's really the
Also,
same.
Just so you guys know, the poll is live.
If they care at
Over
all
on
to look into
DSP
who he
app.
really
You're
is,
a
maybe they
channel
would know.
member. You're
Well, I
gonna
mean, that's
vote
the
on
thing,
3
you
different
know,
YouTube
the
channels,
people don't look in. That's why he's
one
a
of which will
fucking
be
partner.
the
That's
long-form react event on the
Should I
end
really
of
even be
April.
talking shit
The
about him
choices
because
are
we're on the
Internet
same
Historian,
platform?
Defunct
Maybe
Land,
what if he sicks
or
his goons after
low-spec
me?
Gamer.
If he sicks his fucking goons on me, I gotta sick my Kian goons. I gotta rally the Kian goons. He's gonna get away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I'm very amused. I am very, very amused right now.
Oh, miss. This year, 1 month ago, he was live on stream, literally making fun of that homeless guy who got shot on the street. Yeah, I think you sent me the video for that. We watched it. That was crazy.
I'll put the counter back.
Yet again, he keeps getting away with it.
Let's go to the beginning of the motion. He really is like a puffer fish, I'm telling you. There's a reason we call them the snort sacks, you know?
The snort sacks. Ah, yes, snort sacks. Ah, these guys are so fucking tanky.
How much time's left? We have 1 minute left still.
Whoa. And whatever comes out the winner at the end of the...
And then he did a belt, and then he just, well, you know what he did. Here. You know what he did.
Think about this YouTube channel, and then vote. And what...
Dude, he like concentrated the wipe into one
Wings is the only true redeemable lolcal. I say it. You guys hate Jordy. I want to see him take a W to piss off his own detractors. Well, no, his trolls may as well be his own detractors.
Concentrated
but
both of them into a single
Jordy never wants to take
not
the
good,
W.
Man. You gotta spread
He'll
it
have
out.
the W and he'll clench defeat from the jaws of victory. What do I think this battle will end? I'm trying my best,
and whatever
man.
comes out the winner at the end of the week.
I always thought LTG was redeemable, but he's done too much.
What videos on those channels I'm going to react to.
Because alright, he just needs his testosterone back. I like Jordy, just got low T. Yeah, I mean, like, Jordy, there's a path for Jordy. I mean, this match, you know, if he beats Boogie, like curb stomps him, that might be it might open the path, maybe. Because, like, everyone's going to be looking at him. Everyone's going to be thinking Jordy Jordan when that fight goes down.
And seriously, today took disaster and turned it into gold.
Jordy took the dub when the Braves won the World Series.
Might actually look much better moving forward, as well as the on-demand videos. Give me your feedback on what you think tonight, and we start anew on Thursday with the 12,000 kilobits per second. Hopefully that they work out well and things will just look better moving forward. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. Please have a good day off tomorrow. If you watch anything on DSP Gaming, remember, please give it a like or leave a comment. That helps for engagement. Same thing on DSP Reacts. Any content over there, please like it and leave a comment as well. And I'll be back Thursday. Have a good night, my friends.
Sad Boy arc makes Wingo unwatchable, so anything would be better. Yeah, he really needs a confidence boost.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good day off tomorrow. If you watch anything on DSP Gaming, remember, please give it a like or leave a comment. That helps for engagement. Same thing on DSP Reacts. Any content over there, please like it and leave a comment as well.
Oh, I love it when he gives us homework.
Thursday. Have a good night, my friends. See you later.
He did like a tongue thing at me, like while he was fucking. Oh, this is too much. This is too fucking much.
Even my
Just like really quick. Did the computer catch fire and reenact that? Ooh, that'd be cool. Okay, just like
we need to take action now, and
Dodge.
you know it.
God damn it!
Something.
Fucking Nell.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Yeah, this is the best part of any P stream, obviously.
Oh,
fuck off. That was the best turn ever.
What are you talking about? That's just the skunk ape in the attic.
Okay. Goodbye then.
I feel like I'm doing good so far. It's just
Welcome,
trial and
Superintendent
error,
Chalmers.
as it should be.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my mother's recipe for Nostrano Prealpino. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
Well, it certainly won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. Why
Nostrano
didn't I pay more attention?
Prealpino.
I can't believe how careless I was. Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. It won't be easy, but you can make another batch that's just as good as the first. I think a Cassatera would be the perfect replacement for the Prealpino. It's time to get creative. Maybe if I climbed out the window, I could get the ingredients I need from the grocery store down the street. I just need to find something to carry it all with. Ah, I see a shopping
Yeah, sometimes I
cart
feel like
on
they're
the
just
sidewalk.
scripted to dodge attacks.
You know something interesting is like, if you look at the perspective of the camera, he can
be stuck without
he can literally be talking about like anything, right? But in the show, it was facing the other direction, like this perspective.
Climbing out that window.
Well,
So it was a smart thing.
there's a bit of a situation here. This is actually steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino that I'm making.
Nostrano Prealpino is a cow's milk cheese.
Special dish that requires a special dish that requires
A special technique, and this steam is all part of the process.
I win this one.
I like when he repeats himself.
Believe you. Tell me the truth. Okay. There was a bit of a fire, but I handled it. No one was hurt. I had it all under control.
So, why did you decide to change the food without informing us first?
I wanted to bring a taste of local flavor to the table. Casutera is a delightful traditional dish from the region, and I thought it would go down well with our customers.
Dodge.
Plus, I believe it's a healthier alternative than
Scripted,
the Strano Prealpino, since it is a lighter and less oily cake.
They're both software.
But don't you think it would have been courteous to let us know that you were making a change?
See, that's
Of
obvious.
course.
That's super scripted.
I apologize for not informing you. I was just so
Okay,
excited
good.
to bring a
We finally
unique
missed.
flavor to the bakery. I hope my mistake can be forgiven.
Well, it's understandable. Just make sure to communicate any changes before you make them in the future.
Yeah, if Cat made it, it's poisonous.
Kitchen is on fire.
I heard that Cat likes to poison people.
Get out of here.
He's gonna be on Investigation Discovery one day.
Must be Bogeyman. I refuse
Bogeyman?
to believe it's a fire.
There's a show specifically on there's a show specific on Investigation Discovery that's like women who murder men. I forgot what it's called.
It's definitely not a fire. It
Should be on that one.
Bogeyman.
Now, I'm going to have to insist. We need to make sure it's not a fire before we leave. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It's like,
I've got to be
oh
going.
yeah, Deadly Women. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, good day, Chalmers. Have a pleasant trip.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Snap.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Skunk ape in the attic.
The house is on fire.
Yeah, I hate those motherfuckers.
Okay. I want to look
Carl,
at,
do you actually hate
before we
this?
go.
Or you the Steam
look
Ham
at
shit,
the
or you just pretend to hate it
See if
to make
there's
him
anything
mad? Because I would believe both theories. I'm curious. You actually do dislike it?
Oh,
It sucks. That's understandable. It's not for everyone.
Let's try this one. This one's called LOL, and it's 12 seconds long. Huh?
Fucking damn it. I have to start all over. I'm gonna be up all night dealing with this mess.
Ah!
You're done for.
Glad we met.
I think it's time for me
It
to
gets
be on
old after a
Emblem
while.
now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers.
Say
That's
hello
kinda
to
silly.
Superintendent, 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 Superintendent Funkhauser for me.
Ah, will do. Oh my, it seems like your house is on fire.
Yeah, that's the big superintendent. Wow, that's pretty cool. This is,
No fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here.
What?
It'll be ready soon.
No.
Yeah, no, it's called
It's gonna take a lot. This is gonna take a lot of extra time and effort to fix.
Well, I guess I should try to salvage what I can and replant the remainder. At least I have some herbs on hand that I can use in the meantime. This is definitely a lesson.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice.
I feel like
before.
it's funny from a deranged perspective.
was.
Like if you're at, if it's like your 500th rotation, the 500th cycle of steamed hams.
Can't believe I burned the Wheaties.
Like it
I
just
wanted
it
to have a
wraps
nice
right back
breakfast,
around to
and
being
now this
funny.
happened. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make a different breakfast. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast.
Yes.
That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute.
I don't know, I feel like using Sigurd can trivialize the puppies a little bit.
I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try.
Does it just do that forever?
That should be a good substitute.
Oh, and then it just goes to the next scene? Like it just stops at some point?
There's no denying it. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just Uhain Nalu. Nothing to worry about.
What?
Well, if Uhani Nalu is causing this, then I would like to take a look for myself. Will you show me?
No. There is nothing to see. I assure you it's Uhain Nalu. Nothing more.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Please show me.
I need to see it for myself to be sure,
The
man.
house is burning down.
What house? I see no fire. It's Uhain Nalu, where you let go of the worries of the past and present and just be.
No! Skinner! That's not what's happening. We need to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, okay. Let's head outside and make that call then.
Thank you, Skinner. Let's go now.
Yeah, that was very non-sequitur. No cussing club?
Fuck. What a waste of time and energy. I should have known
So
better.
they're
Ah,
zombie
well,
wolves, but
what's
they
done
don't
is
have the
done.
ability to hit
Now I
from
just have to
range.
figure out how
But
to
they can
fix this.
cause the poison
Ah,
that drains your HP.
Well, that's it. There's no other choice. I have to go get the quark cheese. I can do this. I just need to stay focused and remember to not say fuck so much. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. Oh, this one.
Okay, no. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Do I get it? Ah, there's only one way. I'll have to go out and pick it myself. Well, I'd better get to it then.
Okay, I have to remember to use this staff on Jade.
Admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
No. There's no fire here. Just steam from the steamed Berliner I'm making. I just opened the window to let the steam out, that's all.
That's not what it looks like to me. I smell smoke, and I'm pretty sure something is burning. Tell me the truth.
Oh.
Now wait a minute, Benjamin. You said Jade in reference to DSP's
Okay, I
Jade, but you
admit it.
spelled that with a Y in reference to the Fire Emblem Jade. So wrong. Debunk.
I was
Yes.
just trying
Stinger
to put it
W.
out with a fire extinguisher, but got confused and started to climb out the window.
I got confused when I started to climb out the window.
That sounds like Super Blind Man right there.
Skinner and Clemers, an unlikely pair. Most of the time they just don't seem to care. Dire straits they find themselves in most every night. But Skinner and Clemers will still make it right. A wily fox, a cautious principal, two mismatched partners, something quite colossal. A testament of friendship and togetherness. Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
Is this Portal? Maybe.
Just great. This is just great. I can't believe I did this. Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The
Right.
devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do?
Yeah, that's pretty
Hey,
funny.
Devil, what do you think I should do? Hey, devil.
Let's see if I can find some at the store. If I can't find Sayuja, to try another option.
So what? What?
Have a pleasant day.
Ah, you too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Have a pleasant day.
Ah,
I don't
you too.
understand the appeal.
Oh, the house is
understand the
burning
appeal.
down.
Maybe it's for the best you don't.
What?
What? Exactly, dingus. Exactly. Thank you.
Yes, that's me.
Couple more.
Do-do-do. Always in trouble, and we can't deny. It's Skinner and Chalmers, two men in a bind. They're always on the go and always conspire, thinking up new schemes to get them out of the fire. Skinner's always lying and Chalmers is the chump, but they don't mean any harm, they just like a bit of fun. So come
The
to
thing is sucking up.
Springfield and
It's
see
called
them in town
networking.
tonight. It's Skinner and Chalmers, and boy, what a sight.
Sima, more.
How can people hate these?
I will fight for you.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick!
Wait, I
put
can
it out.
engage.
Oh my god, I've heard this one
The kitchen is on fire. Quick! Put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I
It's the
have to
same
go
every
now.
time. No,
problem,
it's not.
boss. Thanks for coming over.
He doesn't say he wants
The
to
kitchen
bait
is on
various
Quick, put it out.
ethnic groups,
No, it's not
Ethiopian
on fire.
ethnic
The
groups,
smoke
every
is just
single
from
cycle.
the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
I don't know what this is. It's AI.
Okay, put it out.
Let's have some fun.
Nice crit. It's in
Like the
reference
pedal
to the Simpsons episode where Skinner is making steamed
what
hams.
is this? This isn't macaroni's tabusa.
Well, Professor, I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is an exotic dish I
say
found
professor?
while looking for the macarons
It's not a
tabouche.
professor. But what if
This
it
is
was?
languages of Jamaica. A rare delicacy delicately seasoned with the finest Jamaican spices and herbs.
Languages of Jamaica? This isn't a food, Skinner. This is a book. Now tell me why these aren't the macaronis de busa I
See,
asked
that's
for.
that doesn't
Professor,
happen
I think
every
you'll find that
cycle.
The art of cooking has evolved to include books as ingredients.
Yeah, see,
I thought you
see,
might be pleased to
Algernon,
have something a bit more
you gotta
cultured
be
than a
more
simple pasta
open-minded.
dish.
Algernon
Diplomats
gets
from
it.
Jamaica cook this dish all the time. Don't you know?
How's it going? This isn't a food, it's a book.
Look, I bet you'd start liking these if Fred liked them, Carl.
Oh my god. Let me go on. See if I missed the
Okay.
9 seconds.
Alright, it's not that funny. I mean, it is that funny. It's not that funny. What if it was that funny?
Oh, and Skinner. Just
Probably.
for future
See?
reference. Your house is on fire.
I sent you a message on Discord about Fred. That one from a few days ago. I did see it. Secret safe with me.
Hey.
Oh well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're so
but
fucking
I think
weird,
we should
Carl.
be going. I think
Hey,
your
Carl.
house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Dingus lied. He said Blooper would stream. That's what he said, man.
I really think we should go and check
The
it
chat,
out.
the chat
just to be
archives
sure.
are in Froggish stream. If you want to call me a liar,
I'm sure it's just a
literally
trick
not
of
a
the
liar
light.
though. I
Nothing
believe
to
I
worry
took
about.
Blooper at his word, so I guess it's my fault. But Froggish stream is up. You can go see Blooper was there. It's saying he was gonna stream.
Damn it.
He got the heebie-jeebies.
Why can't I ever get anything right?
Or does it flake, to be honest?
Why will you
No.
bother? It's hopeless. Of course it's not hopeless, you fool.
What?
There's always someone to help you out.
No, Frogga had nothing to do with it.
Me
It just
and I
happened to be
shall
on
help you,
Frogga's stream.
for I am
Frogga
the
is
devil.
innocent in this instance.
I have it. You're ornery.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
I'll just be going
Frogs
now,
of
man.
Loveland croaking heartily. What a jolly morning. Good day, Chalmers.
Good day, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Foolish mortals, deprived of the sun. What good are we ever to anyone?
Came back today to see his new sock is gone. Yeah, Big Grinch got banned. But I think not Frogga
See you
got
later,
unbanned, or it was never banned because he's on that one. And then he streams from Almighty
I've seen
underscore
this
Tevin Clone.
meme before, but I don't think I've seen it like the actual word came from. I see people type this sometimes.
Yes, sir. I know.
Almighty
That's
Tevin
why I
clone is
made you a
gone?
steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is
Wow.
on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, positivity
No,
is
no,
allowed,
Mr.
I guess.
Chalmers. The food is not burning.
Yeah, so we
I'm
got Big
cooking
Grinch
steamed
banned, Almighty
beans.
Tevin Clone got banned.
Beans? For lunch?
Shit. I mean, he
Yes,
still has
sir.
not Frogga.
I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Can't monetize, you
I
might
need
as
to
well give that.
go.
I don't even, like,
No,
why
no,
is
Mr.
why does
Chalmers.
Twitch hate black
The
people?
food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
That's not toss, because that's
Beans?
literally my
For lunch?
observation about
Yes,
the
sir.
situation.
I thought you might like them.
Last thing that happened was he got 2 subs.
kitchen is on
Yeah.
fire.
I mean, I was waiting for my Big Grinch refund, and I was gonna sub to Almighty Tevin Clone, but now I can't even do that.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess he'll just have to take the L, I guess.
Day in a graveyard. Midsummer's day in a graveyard. Easy jets crawled across the sky into the west wind. I read in loving memory
Yeah, you might have to
of
change payment information.
that what will survive of us is love.
Twitch is, like,
Love is eternal.
they're not that
It rests
smart,
for a time.
I would hope.
Perhaps the dead lie happily
Maybe.
in the well-tended plots. Or perhaps they'd prefer the forgotten, overgrown corners. Perhaps they prefer their names obliterated by time and the weather. Perhaps not. There was only the sound of the strong west wind in that place, and I wasn't there for very long when I thought that I should leave.
Hello? The, I don't know, like the enunciation and shit, and the intonation and all that stuff is like, it's actually pretty good. For some guy. You know, some guy. This question is this. One more. I want like a longer one.
Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious.
Red!
You put the silver axe.
I'm gonna call them French fried potatoes. Okay, one more.
Oh no, the wolf. The wolf bale? One? No, thank you.
I think we saw that SC. Existential crisis? Okay. Why not an existential crisis?
What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil, you come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Planet Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work.
Hey, it worked. Pick up the chain attack.
Got it.
Yeah, let's focus.
No. Fuck you.
At the ready.
Now, I'm not watching no ads. We're done. Fucking done. I wanna get mad at the ads.
Rest in peace
Get mad
for
at the
ads, I guess.
Me and all my homies hate fucking ads. I know, me too, Uncle Funkle. Alright, hope you guys had a good one. Sorry for the stream crash. Whatever the fuck happened. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlist the second part and then post a link to it in the first part or something. I don't like having 2 fucking streams like that. It's like irritating.
Wow, that's super smart.
So yeah, I'll be back someday. Maybe. I don't know. Give a fuck.
All right, let's watch the daily wrap again. Because I don't have it hammered in my head enough.
Well, good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Good evening,
Well,
everyone.
Tuesday, the 11th of April,
Yes.
2023. A day that was, interesting to say the least.
Interesting.
A day that I did not intend to go the way it did, but overall, it may have been a blessing in disguise. So let's talk a little bit about that. So, today on the Level 1 podcast, it was my final chance to determine what kind of a playthrough I was going to do of Elden Ring.
Oh, Carl is
We talked
here.
about
We
it.
could do the
Whole
Christian
podcast,
if Carl specifically wants to see Christian.
I determined I wanted to do a new game run. Not new game plus, but new game. I was going to be a glintstone sorcerer.
Okay.
And I was going to start from scratch.
Because there's
okay?
Wingo updates.
As we
but
were determining this on
if
the podcast,
that's what
we
Carl
had technical issues.
wants.
I had an issue where I could not get pop-up animations to work for contributions. They just died. And it was weird because, man, I was trying everything and nothing would get them to work, but they did work in the website where they were generated. So it wasn't that the site was broken or not working. It wasn't like I got blocked from using them. They just wouldn't work.
Saw a
in
part
OBS.
last night, so
Very
I was
confusing.
trying
I
to
was just
figure out
shaking my
what
head.
part
I
we're
had
supposed
no
to be
idea
in.
what happened here. So as I'm, doing the podcast and we're determining this, I said, "Oh, there's a button here that says like refresh your cache." So I clicked it on the animation, and then the
Refresh
animation
cache?
and I was like,
Is that getting me to the
I
tip
must
skull?
have solved the problem. I don't know what happened here, but cool. I solved the problem, right?
Cool.
So then we did our stream. It was the return to Elden Ring, a fresh new game run, Glintstone Sorcerer.
Just clean up that miasma there.
3 hours. Okay, got pretty far. We did not do everything. We skipped a ton of optional stuff. The optional Dragon Balls, didn't do that. The optional Tree Knight, whatever it's called, Tree Sentinel.
Tree
Didn't do
Sentinel.
that. We basically
Come on,
ran
man.
around,
It's like
people
the
gave me
most
some
infamous
food,
boss
we
in the
said,
fucking
"We
game,
teleportation,
besides
get over
the
to
Melania
Caelid."
Tron.
There's a good bunch of stuff for Glintstone Sorcerer right there if you can get it and get out. I did. And we came back and we went south. We grabbed some of the upgrade items so that my flask would be better. We got our first
the thief left, but
physic
whatever.
flask tiers. Went over to that church, got the physic flask, so now we can use it. And then we went to the
It's not like I'm
castle.
gonna keep those
Went
items
right
anyway.
up to what's his name? Not Murray. Not the first major boss. Whose name? He's not the real boss. He comes later in the Imperial City. This is the one that you fight, and he's supposed to be like his astral projection or something. Man, I cannot remember his name right now. Margit, whatever his name is. He's basically the first hard boss of the game, and I died a few times to him, but beat him relatively quickly.
Wow.
Then we ran
Don't
out
you
of time.
feel like the
So
big
that
man
was
on
the end of the
campus.
stream. And I'll be honest, I got a little frustrated.
I'll be
Here's why.
honest. Here's the deal.
Sadly, we got people who are just never satisfied, and they want to
Oh,
try to
boy.
make my life a living hell. So they sit there and they stream it because I decided to do new game rather than.
How do you
new
not
game
remember
plus,
his
which is what
name?
They want.
I don't know.
They
He's
sit
a
there
fake
and
fan.
they're bitching and they're complaining.
Whoa,
and
my
they're
God,
moaning.
big
Oh, this
bitching.
isn't fun.
Elden,
Oh, why is
the
he going
Elden
south to
bitchers.
get the sacred tier cups? He doesn't need that. Yes, I do. If you don't get that, your healing is worthless for the rest of the game. You need those early game, or else you're nerfing yourself. And they're sitting there and they're complaining and whining, and I had enough. And I laid down the law. I was like, if you're just gonna
Law
sit here and
status
bitch, just
laid.
don't come back. Leave now and don't come back. I don't need people to be here to be toxic and negative in the stream. This isn't your stream. We talked about 50-50. What's better, New Game Plus or regular New Game? I picked New Game because it seems a lot of people wanted that. Seems like it'll be more interesting than me turboing through. And more challenging.
One comment, Trevor
And
Trove,
some people just
and
aren't
from
happy
one
with
of
that.
his
And there's nothing I
own
can do. I can't please
mods.
everyone all the time, but I can't let people
I can't
sit
even
my
say
phone
like he's a new
toxic
mod, not
So
that
I
it
laid down
matters
the
because
law.
he
A
always
lot
has
of
the
them
same
kinda quieted
fucking
down and
mods,
shut
but
up, which was
it's
nice.
one of the OGs, pretty
So overall,
much,
we made
at this
great
point.
progress in that first stream, okay? And overall, no real complaints. Support was all right. It could have been better for the first stream.
Like in
but
comparison
it was
to the
all right,
rest of the
you know.
mods he has currently.
I think it was like last minute someone came with like a very large tip, which was very nice of them. So then the late stream tonight was supposed to be like a Dragonishin, okay? I was down for that. I come to the office, I turn everything on, and as I'm getting set up, OBS forces an update.
I like how he's too
I
cowardly to
didn't
call
tell
out
it to do it.
Eternal Napalm.
It just
here.
did it. And
Even
I
though
was
he
like,
could.
OBS, so you don't know, is my streaming software. everything
did
changed.
though.
My menu changed. It added new options to the menu and stuff that I had never even seen before. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is it doing
Yeah, like,
that? I
man,
didn't tell it
Napalm doesn't have to
update.
show
I'm
up to
completely
fucking
confused as to
gout
what is
guard
happening.
for you.
And what ends up happening is it resets all of my settings. All of them. All the encoding quality settings, how to encode, how to stream. It redid the whole
If there's
way you
one,
stream on
if there's
YouTube.
like
There's a
one
whole new
group of
menu system
motherfuckers
now.
he needs to
Like, it used
respect
to
in
be,
that chat, it's
you
the
would go
people
there
he
and you would put
doesn't
in your name,
he
your
does not
password,
pay
and a stream key.
to get rid of all
And then
the trolls.
you would stream. Now you don't even need
And
that.
even then,
now
they do
you
a bad
use
job of
OBS
that.
to like log into YouTube itself.
It's not like I
and
don't
it
want.
streams directly
It's not
to
like
the
I
site.
expect all
It's
streamers
really
to pay their
weird and
mods,
different.
but
I've never seen
shit.
it like this before. But now I gotta
The
get
amount of
used to it.
time
It's
some
gonna
of
be
those
actually
mods have
difficult
been there
now for
with
me to
them,
jump
like,
between DSP Gaming
get them
and
like a
DSP
Christmas
React,
gift or
'cause
something.
It's gonna try to log into my browser, but my browser's default to certain like
Get
one
them the
browser
Christmas
I
bonus.
use for DSP Gaming. One browser I have used for DSP Reacts. I have them set up separately, so I don't have to keep redoing the setup every time I stream. Now I gotta like jump between and get it to work right. It's gonna be a pain. I really would have preferred not to do this update, being honest.
Just being honest.
But OBS forced me. I don't know why they forced my hand, but they just did it out of nowhere. I didn't even approve it. So they updated, and then what ended up happening was not only are all my settings wrong, but now the pop-up messages don't work again, and I had just fixed them in the morning. So I announced to everyone, guys, I'm sorry, but everything's screwed up. We definitely cannot do it like a Dragon stream tonight. There's no way I could do 2 hours of story for you guys. We're in the end game. You know, this is kind of ruining the stream, so let's not do that. Let's just try to do a stream where we fix this. So for an hour, we just tweaked everything. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have an important and positive announcement to make. You ready for this?
I have an important and positive announcement to make. Yes.
For the entirety of the time that I've done direct capture and live streaming, I have always put all of the load of that processing on my CPU. The reason being is because almost 10 years ago, when I got this computer,
Yeah, like in
the
Dragon streams fucking
setup
suck
was
ass.
not really made to do the GPU encoding. There was different ways to do it, like something called shadow.
Can't wait for
play or
that game to
something
be
like
over.
that. And I never messed with it. I tried it, and the file sizes were ginormous, and I was like, it's just not there. So I never bothered with it. I always just did everything on the CPU. Now, you may have noticed over the years, I always have issues with frame rate drop.
He's eventually gonna have to update. Like, you don't have a choice,
on
homie.
All of a sudden, the frame rate will stutter, and that's always been a result of me streaming and recording using my GPU. Okay, excuse me, my CPU. Never using the GPU. I've always used my processor in my computer to do it. Okay. However, in the last year, I made some updates. I updated my OBS, I updated the drivers on my graphics card, and changing all this configuration around, I actually noticed a way in OBS that says you can use your graphics card to encode now. And I was like, well, I've never done this before. I wonder if it would work. Now, I've talked with a couple people behind the scenes who know a little bit about it and have urged me on, say, hey, Phil, one night, you should just try it. Just see what happens.
Whoa, we got Camilla in
if there was a perfect
here.
night to do it, it was tonight. Because tonight, things weren't working anyway. So I said, you know what, guys? While we're in the midst of fixing the encoding quality and fixing all the things that fucked up, let's actually see if we can do.
Like, it really puts me right to sleep even with a restreamer. Yeah,
so I
man.
switched it over, and I said, let's try to stream and record on the GPU.
Honestly,
Tried it.
that and
The
Oblivion,
stream
man.
worked beautifully,
I know people are gonna be
but as soon
into
as I
Elden
hit
Ring,
record,
but it
the
ain't
whole
my
thing
cup of
crapped
tea.
out.
And I really don't
So
want to
doing
see him
everything just on the
bastardize.
GPU, the GPU is
Bastardize?
not powerful enough to
One of my favorite
Okay.
Silent Hills.
So I said, instead of that, let's try something different.
Really, his whole
Let's
schedule can
split
just
the processing
fuck off.
load. Let's have
Forever.
the stream go only on the GPU, and let's have the on-demand video that I'm recording for YouTube go on to the CPU. I split it. I stayed at the same quality, which is 9,000 kilobits per second, so I kept it at that. I split it. I turned it on. It worked beautifully.
It really
I don't
didn't,
think we
but
had many
whatever.
or any frame drop. Maybe a couple frame drops here or there. But
We didn't have
for the
any
most
frame
part,
drops besides the frame
CPU
drops we
usage
had.
was down
Sure, Phil.
to only something like 25 to 30%, and it used to be upwards
You didn't know you
of
liked
80
Silent
to
Hill a lot? Yes, you
90%.
did. It's
And
because I keep bringing it
all the
up.
way down
I don't know
to
how. I don't know when to
20-30%.
shut up about it. I bring up the thing that I really like, but I never play it because I'm a fake fan.
That actually looks smoother than usual. Okay? So
I like how I
people
did
were
damage
impressed,
on this
and I said,
guy, but
well,
it doesn't count because he can summon
changed all these
infinite
settings.
healers.
So we got it now running half GPU, half CPU. I changed all this. By the way, we got the pop-up messages
Look at
working
these
again
puppies. They do
because we
so
found
much
out what happened
damage.
was when OBS updated. There's a
Silent Hill
default
2 or
setting.
3.
It's very weird. It's in the advanced
2 is kind of
settings.
overrated, but you know, people like it for like it's a good
hardware
game for a reason.
acceleration when
It has
we
that
do a
renown
browser
for a reason. It's just kind of overrated.
I don't even know what hardware
Overrated?
acceleration
That's the
would do for a
wingo.
browser
Overrated. I
animation.
would say.
But those animations that you see for pop-ups, those are browser-style animations. They're played right through a
But
web
it's still a
browser.
good game. It's like you can like a game, but
So,
acknowledge
this
that
had happened
people
before, and we
push it
found
to
it
the
was actually
sun.
Hobo X remembered that months ago I had the same.
But even then,
issue.
I would still put it over
Uncheck that box,
3.
it fixes it. So I did it. So that fixed the animation issue. Now we're splitting between GPU and CPU. I was like, this is great.
Emulate
We
Silent
just
Hill?
improved
No.
my setup. So I said, well, how much time do we have? We had about an hour left. So with an hour left, we don't have a lot going on. What should we do? All right, you know what we'll do? We'll play Elden Ring. Because I started Elden Ring earlier today. It's not fair to do only half of a stream of Like a Dragon Edition. Instead, we'll postpone that stream until I get back from break on Thursday. Let's just do a random hour of Elden Ring. I've been better. So I did. And ladies and gentlemen, number one, I had a great run. I was playing Elden Ring tonight. I explored the castle. I didn't do everything, but I did a lot. We got to Godric. Yes, we got to Godric, and we fought Godric.
Ah, yes, we got to
Godric. Spoil
Godric.
how that went. I want you to check out the video.
Silent Hill 1 is kind of mediocre. That's the fucking
The
cap.
stream apparently looked gorgeous, and I just went back and watched the video, and it looks really good. But here's the thing. I think now, because I'm splitting that processing load between the graphical processing
You're
load
done for.
and the central processing
so soon?
I can now up the bitrate. So when I stream again, in fact, this video I'm recording right now is 12,000 kilobits per second. I have never streamed or recorded at this quality before. I'm curious. I'm going to watch this video back for myself after this is done and see what it looks like. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you thought of the quality of the Elden Ring video. It's part 4 from tonight. And let me know what you think of the quality of this video. Starting Thursday, I'm going to attempt to stream and record at 12,000 kilobits. That's a 3,000 kilobit, a 25% increase.
He had to do the math in his head. That's pretty funny.
33% increase from what I used to do. We might see less frame drops. We might see more smooth animations, more detail, you know, no blurriness. This is great because I'm splitting the processing load. I may have a dramatic improvement to how my videos look now and my streams.
The next Meerkat stream
So
gonna
this
be
is
named
it was a blessing in
something,
disguise because man,
something
things were going
load.
south.
It's gonna be
things
pretty
were
funny.
going well. I was like, this is sucks. Now what's gonna happen? But we fixed everything, and now maybe even have a dramatic improvement. So I'm pleased. Seriously, I'm very pleased with how tonight went. Please watch.
Trolls
and,
have lost.
Enjoy and let me know what you think. All right, I'm off from streaming tomorrow. I return on Thursday. First stream will be the Level 1 podcast telling you about my day off. And then it's going to be the continuation of Silent Hill 3. We have beaten the subway level and are heading into the better parts of the game. I hope you'll be here for that. And then Thursday night will be Like a Dragon Edition. Originally it was supposed to be tonight, but since we didn't do it tonight, Like a Dragon Edition Thursday night, that means Friday will be Elden Ring and Oblivion. That means Saturday will be DSP versus the Internet and Like a Dragon Edition.
I'll beat this
probably
level.
the conclusion at that
Ain't
point.
as bad as the last
Sunday
one,
will
for
be
sure.
more Sunday will be more Silent Hill 3 and Oblivion. Monday, more Elden Ring, and I think Monday night I'm going to do a random tier maker stream.
Why?
We sit here and we do 2 tier maker rankings live, probably over on DSP Reacts.
I think I'm not
of
having
various
as
things.
much
We'll
of
talk
trouble
about it
with
over
this
the
level
week,
because I
if you
got
guys
rid of
want.
the
And then
wyvern that was at the
Tuesday,
top of the
probably
map
more Silent
with
Hill 3 or probably more
Fogado
Oblivion.
and
That's
Lynn.
the
I
stream.
feel like if I hadn't done that, I would be
Just
not
so
a
you
happy
guys
camper.
know, the poll is live over on DSP Reacts. If you're a channel member, you're going to vote on 3 different YouTube channels, one of which will be the long-form React event on the end of April. The choices are Internet Historian, Defunctland, or Low Spec Gamer.
Because now Alir's not even getting attacked,
Please check
which is
them out, see what you
hilarious.
think about those YouTube channels, and then vote. And whatever comes out the winner at the end of the week, then we're going to go to those channels and figure out what videos on those channels I'm going to react to. So a different kind of long-form react, not drama shit this month. Something interesting.
This week?
More,
Yeah, I bet.
definitely
You
more
wish you were
positive
doing
and
this
more
shit
informative.
week to week.
So, okay? All right, guys.
Yeah, I've seen Defunctland,
Thank you all. What
JCS,
a great
Internet
streaming
Historian
week.
shit, all
And
on this
seriously,
channel.
Today took
He's
disaster
stealing my
and turned it
ideas.
into gold.
No.
I think my streams might actually
That means
look
my
much
ideas
better
work,
moving
though.
forward,
Yes.
as well as the on-demand videos. Give me your feedback on what you think tonight, and we start anew on Thursday with the 12,000 kilobits per second. Hopefully that they work out well and things will just look better moving forward. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. Please have a good day off tomorrow. If you watch anything on DSP Gaming, remember, please give it a like or leave a comment. That helps for engagement. Same thing on DSP Reacts. Any content over there, please like it and leave a comment as well. And I'll be back Thursday. Have a good night, my friends. See you
My
later.
friends. My fucking friend. Alright, before Carl falls asleep, it's Mimi time for Carl. We'll put on 1 part, maybe 2. I want to at least finish this part. We'll do part 6 and 7 of this DLC tomorrow, which should be the final parts. I believe we were on, yes, part 13. So we are now on part 14. Yes. Ah, shit, it's gonna be one of these videos. God damn it, Chris. Why are you doing so much crazy shit that makes it so I can't embed these videos? This means we're gonna get ads too. I mean, I love ads. No, I don't want to use YouTube TV. Why is he like this? What is the attraction?
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Bum ba 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 ra. And no one has the status effect.
Oh, damn you, Jack Thaddeus. Give me back my PlayStation Network accounts. I'm so damn stupid. I got a goddamn motherfucking 6-inch cock with 4-inch guy and Mr. Balls.
We're off to a good start tonight.
On July 24th, 2009, Christian filmed an 8-minute long video of himself simulating intercourse with his PlayStation 3. After about 85 seconds, he loses stamina and carries on humping while sitting down. He later posted a private link to it for
What's
Jack
wrong
Thaddeus.
with this guy?
It soon leaked onto the 4chan video game board, V. Thaddeus then revealed that he had known all along that Samantha's emails were written by Chris, and claimed that he was in fact portraying the part of Samantha from the beginning. He then demanded that Chris sing word for word the song It's Okay to Be Gay by Tomboy. Christian wrote 2 strongly stressed emails begging to know what he did to deserve all the trolling over the past few years.
Why do I
Jack
deserve all the
cryptically
trolling,
asked him,
man?
Who the hell is the very first troll? He told Chris that the identity of the first troll would answer his question. Confounded, he made a list of possible contenders and sent it via email to Kim Wilson. Among them was manager of the game place, Michael Snyder, and others who frequented the Game and Hobby store,
the very first
including
troll.
Megan Schroeder.
Say Megan.
Later that day, Christian uploaded his cover version
She was kinda
of
dented
It's
herself.
Okay to Be Gay.
It's okay to be gay. Let's express it in the gay way.
His face is off camera for the majority of the video, and he alters his voice in an odd way, possibly due to the stressful theme of the song.
It's okay to be gay.
That's not annoying at all that he just did
Damn
that.
you, Jack Thaddeus / Samantha. Whatever.
He deleted the video after
Now, how come
20
he gets
minutes.
to summon 3, but I only ever get to summon 1 unit? It really makes you think, right?
Shortly after, he recorded a video of himself singing Dare, a song from the 1986 Transformers movie soundtrack, originally recorded by Stan Bush.
Sometimes when your hopes have all been shattered and there's nowhere to turn.
Like his previous music video effort, it features drawings of his Sonichu characters and a guitar solo performed on his Guitar Hero controller.
Dare to believe you can survive.
Still using Samantha's email address, Chris wrote an email to Kate, admitting that it had been him sending her emails all along, and exposed Samantha's trolling schemes. He assured her that he meant no harm, and sent her a photocopy of a drawing of Sonichu and Rosechu cuddling on a couch, which he had presented to his recently wedded
I'm
cousin,
relying on these
and
50%
stated that he
hits so
still wanted
fucking
to be
hard.
friends with her.
Hey, you, I don't like your boyfriend. No way, and they can need a new.
The following day, Christian uploaded the music video of his rendition of Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend with adjusted lyrics. In the description, he dedicated the song to Ivy. He also attacked a Howard, an unknown person who was falsely proclaimed
Howard,
by
hello,
trolls as the man
Howard,
in the
hello,
pursuit.
Howard.
The video also features interspersed shots of photos of the women in his life, including Megan Schroeder, Blanca Weiss, Jessie Ruddy, and Ivy.
Hey, you!
True.
Jack Thaddeus informed Chris that he was not convinced by his rendition of the gay anthem and demanded that he re-record the video with more enthusiasm and pride. Christian's second take of It's Okay to Be Gay, officially titled on YouTube as It's_, begins with a written dedication to Jack and Sam, followed by the statement, "The word is stupid, not gay, so cut it out." Chris indeed performs it with much more gusto. However, he attempts to disguise himself by wearing a Groucho Marx mask and the hat and skirt originally worn by his inflatable sex doll, Officer Nasty.
It's not okay to be gay!
Upon reviewing the video, Thaddeus was
like he's
displeased
trolling
with his
the
efforts
trolls with
and
that.
demanded that Chris host a puppet show in which the characters Sonic and Tails.
It's kind of like he was messing with the trolls. I know he's autistic, so he obviously doesn't think that far ahead. I like how he was fucking with them with the Groucho mask and all that. Even it would have been great if he forced them to come up with a list of demands of things he would specifically forbidden from doing, or just force him to be as strict and specific as possible when defining how he should film the video, just to waste their time. I guarantee you they were actually pissed by that, by him wearing the mask. No, Ghost! I'm not saying I literally just said he's not playing 4D chess. I didn't say that, but it comes off like that when I watch it from the perspective of the now. But obviously he's autistic and an idiot, and the reality of the situation is he's embarrassed about singing a song that's titled "It's Okay to Be Gay" because he's so super hyper specific about his heterosexuality that he doesn't want the video coming back to haunt him in the future if he ever finds a gal pal, which is the real reason why he's wearing a mask. But I'm just saying, because it would be funnier if it was my thing that was the truth. No, I don't think he's a genius. I wish he was a genius, because then he, like, wouldn't be raping his mom.
From the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise.
I'm
who
right.
discuss
You
and
know I'm right
eventually
with that.
engage in gay sex. Christian
You
replied,
should
stating
wish
that
he
no
was a
longer cared
genius
about his
too.
PSN accounts,
Because the
and admitted
alternative
that
is
he has told
the
Rocky
reality
about
we
his
live
scheme
in
of trolling
now.
the trolls, and claims that she understood that the comments he had made about raping her in the troll IRC chat were part of an act. On July 26th, Christian uploaded a video in which he explains the reasoning behind his recent pro-gay videos and further attempts to prove that he is the real Christian Chandler.
I ain't actually gay, man.
From the first time I looked at the very first line of that damn dirty song.
Sure, and probably in his mind he's playing
But
4D
then
chess,
later,
probably.
a friend told me that it was originally done as a mockery by the damn tomboy. So I went with that and did my own spin-off of Monty Python's Flying Circus. So therefore, when I was saying it's okay to be gay, I was saying it's okay to be stupid. The whole premise was stupid, and that's what I went with. Stupid. And look at me. Do I look like?
Hey, Sosuke. I saw you in Pieces stream. Don't act high and mighty. It's late for you too, man.
Acquisition
How you doing?
messages. Get it through your fucking individual damn dirty skulls.
Individual?
Am straight. But anyway,
Why
also
individual?
to prove another point that I am indeed the real Christian Weston Chandler. And
I don't think that was ever
I
in
am
contention.
not
Oh wait,
that
this is still the
damn
Liquid
fucking
Chris art. Never mind.
imposter in brown. I'm going to show you the history of close-ups.
The book
and
report?
Close-up history. Let's have a look in here, shall we? Yes. The
Ah,
infamous
yes.
classic hand-drawn cover of the number 0 book. You can never, ever copy the hand-drawing styles, no matter how hard you try. My art speaks for me. Now let's look at some more.
Does it though?
Here's a one-page I'm sure you'll remember.
Dodge. Fuck off now.
Bad
I mean,
Leroy
fuck me.
Brown. Mine
What?
and the first romantic attempt. And I did.
Oh,
an
is he gonna do this
awesome
shit every
fucking
turn?
Job.
Piss off.
Chemical X? No. Cherry Cola. Oh yeah, here comes a lab.
Go on with that shit, man.
Only for the straight man. X. He used the Orion scent. May I orbit your belt, sweetheart?
What is wrong with
Yeah, I'll
him?
let you orbit my belt. As long as you want till midnight. Yeah! Jackpot!
I'm scared.
And now for something completely different. An Inuyasha parody. Very good. Hey, hey, the gang's all here. What the heck do we care? What the heck do we care? I went, I fought, I eventually conquered with courage. Heaven only knows what you might find. Dare to keep all your dreams alive.
I don't
The
understand.
twin sister I wish I had in real life. That hurt.
You better get to work, Bob.
Damn you, dirty witch. Damn you. Welcome to Quickville. Let's get this party started. Evil witch, I will avenge all hearts you have shattered, including myself, which you have done in October 2003. All our tuxedo coming. Patty, I miss you. Come home.
No problem.
I'll go play catch. And dear Kitty misses you too.
Isn't that the bitch
Very
that
much
made him
so.
go under the house? He could have died from that.
We love you. Wow, he recovered quick. Kind of a Goku Gam attitude. Too bad I was never just all that into him. Megan? Why?
Why?
And for that matter, Michael Snyder, why?
Why?
We, the Electric Hedgehogs, and everybody in the city of Quickville, as a Seaville within the state of Virginia, stand firm and strong as proud citizens of these United States that everybody have fought so hard for the freedom of. We have vaginas, dumbasses!
I require no praise.
Injured. Burrito, FQX, I'm Greta Squall Magione. Keeping it real and rocking hard. It's spring break! Woo! Working on it.
It's like this
And
fucking
now for one
creepiest shit
final
he's ever
tidbit.
drawn.
A spit of retribution against Howard, the fiend from the cult of pickle-suited fiends. Divine retribution for that day you stole Emily.
Divine
You damn
retribution?
watchman. What the hells were you thinking but that damn pickle suit? Captain's log. Stardate. July 26, 2009.
Hello, my loyal fan base. I have some exciting news to be announced. I just recently heard from an independent game company who wishes to pick up my Sonichu character and make it into a video game. This is going to be the true and honest Sonichu game. It is in the works.
The King arc
and
begins.
I signed on a very
I am
tasty
so excited.
contract with them for a large sum of money, which I do not feel overly comfortable discussing right now, because this large amounts of money may influence how the women see me as a person and prevent me from finding my true sweetheart.
Liquid Chris talks about the alleged plans to turn his Sonichu creation into a legitimate video game. In addition, Casey, who had made an appearance in a previous video, appears again.
So yeah, I was a little apprehensive about calling someone who I've never talked to from online, but, you know, I thought you might be different, and I'm really glad that I was right. So yeah, I would love to talk again. I'm out of class for the rest of the day, so just give me a call back, I'll be around. So I can't wait to talk to you. Peace.
Oh, and to that overweight troll who keeps trying so hard to impersonate me. Please understand, I am a high-functioning autistic male. Now please stop interfering with the sales of my Sonichu franchise. It is my main source of income, and my parents need to be supported on it. Don't be so naive to think that I don't know what you're up to.
Quit trolling.
Well,
give it a rest.
I hope y'all are having as good of a week as I have. To my true supporters, thank you and peace. And to the rest of you slanderous trolls, kiss my game-making foot.
On July 27th, Christian sent a handwritten letter to Gameplays manager Michael Snyder, inquiring about his involvement with the trolls and asking to be allowed
Are
back
you
into
trolling?
the Gameplays.
Are you
I'm
trolling?
looking up and searching for the
Quit
very
trolling,
first
man.
quick troll, the very first individual who ranted against me, Sonichu, and Rosechu. Enclosed is a copy of my list of suspects from as early as October 2007. You are at the top of the list. I have already informed my church's pastor, pastoral counselor, and our Charlottesville detective working on stopping these trolls. I want you to be God-watching honest with me, Michael Snyder. Are you one of those trolls? For reasons before November 2007, why did you hate me or troll me? What did I ever do to you? Why troll me above all more successful or less successful people? Or in short, for you to respond with a minimum 500-word essay. What the fuck?
You gotta
Please
write
reply
a book
via
report.
handwritten letter only, as quickly as possible. Have a good day. Later that day,
Chris.
Liquid Chris uploaded a parody video of Christian's original forced admission to being a homosexual.
You know, the word gay is thrown around a lot, you know, and maybe in an inappropriate way. So, I'm just here to tell you that, I'm good. I'm a gay being.
Soon after, he made another video in which he reveals the identity of the troll who coerced him into calling himself gay.
There's proof that it was the slanderous Clyde Cash who's been trolling me for that long time.
Is the book
Mr.
report about
Clyde,
Slice Sledge? No.
We will not be
It's not up to
crashed
me to
into
write.
slumber
AJ Frosty.
by your heinous antics and whatnot.
Those
my loyal
damn
fans,
dirty trolls, man.
Peace. And have a good day.
He left a link to an audio recording of his phone call with Clyde, who had apparently faked his own death.
So, I do believe your mother's missing spirit.
Yeah, how'd you know about that? Her retirement funds are being siphoned off. Once you intrude on a life, life of my family, you are never going to hear the end of it. Too many crooks.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it?
And call the police or something.
The following day, Christian officially completed retyping
really
and
confident,
coloring
are you?
Sonichu episode 19. In addition to aesthetic alterations, he added 2 extra pages after the ending of the main story. First was a proposed dating education exam, consisting of 9 multiple-choice questions and 1 essay question. It was followed by a full-page tribute/statement from Billy Mays, in which he denies ever being appointed mayor of Quickville and praises the town and its mayor, Christian Weston Chandler.
Hey, what a nice
In
guy,
an
that
email
Billy
to King
Mays.
Wilson, Christian revealed that he was annoyed that as well as taking his own fans away, Liquid Chris was also taking his trolls away from him. Also during this time, trolls began a rumor to antagonize Chris, that in addition to him being an imposter, it was also proposed that the letters in his YouTube channel name, IBA Chandler, offered a clue to his real name, Ian Brandon Anderson. On July 29th, Christian uploaded a video of himself playing More Than a Feeling by Boston on Guitar Hero. Since Christian is seen without his facial hair, it can be determined that the video itself was recorded a significant time before it was unveiled. He also re-uploaded many old videos concerning Ivy, now under the belief
crit.
that she had been genuine and not
Can we
a
get
troll.
more of those? Mamma mia.
Later that day, Liquid Chris performed the same song on his acoustic guitar.
Take that, imposter.
Chris left an angry comment
Whatever
on his
you
video,
ask.
resulting in a string of replies insulting him and calling him a fake.
Thanks for the Chloe.
He later made a video addressing the current Liquid Chris situation.
Let's get this over with right off the bat. Dispelling rumors and making a few points. There are no official Sonic Your Rose Chew merchandise yet. Whatever you're buying right now, it's fake, especially from the damn black, brown
This reminds me
stripe
of
imposter posing as
when Kate
me.
would talk about her merchandise.
And I can best prove who I am. Close up, zoom in on me. Can you copy front and back, thickness,
This dude just gonna keep summoning fucking
back,
units.
front, reflective, Virginia, you can see it. Yes. I think not. I think not.
Alright.
ignore all YouTube videos portraying me in a wrong sense, especially if it is not on my true YouTube account, this one, IBA Chandler. And yes, it is true. I have called myself a troll because I'm trolling my trolls back. So, in a sense,
Based?
I am a troll
Not really.
to those trolls
It ain't
only.
that deep with him.
I am
He's
not
just stupid.
a troll to any of the true, honest people out there. I just, because of the internet and whatnot, it's hard to tell a difference. So, if you are not a troll, and you know you're not, it does not apply to you. Otherwise, you know you're a troll.
Grant me strength.
I'm trolling you back.
Wow.
And it's okay to be stupid.
Are you ready to die?
Damn dirty song. Well, it is not okay to be homosexual.
Oh man. Video's
I
outdated.
will personally not judge any individual of that one trait.
Oh, okay.
I'm willing to be friends with homosexuals.
He's learning.
And let me make it clear, I will not
See you later,
tolerate
UNFW. I'll finish this map, don't
any
worry.
Damn dirty,
Thanks for stopping by.
stupid questions questioning my dang orientation.
I'm watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Christian Weston Chandler am straight. Have good faith.
I don't know, I don't think I'm convinced, guys.
He also uploaded a video of himself asking Liquid Chris for proof of his identity in Spanish.
I, imposter and rayos de marron.
3% crit. Big ups.
Yo tenía 2 años de español en mi escuela secundaria, Manchester High, con mi señora bonita. Yo, el verdad, Christopher Christian Ricardo Weston Chandler. No solamente gradué de Manchester High con mi título.
I love Gay, Nil, and Fire Emblem Engage. Well, I mean,
Mi título de
like if you
basketball
look
en
from far
mi
away, you
año
could
de freshman.
you could probably mistake that for a female.
Stupido. 2 hours is stupido.
Am I wrong?
Liquid Chris contributed to the discussion with his own video, in which he also speaks Spanish.
Hola, este es el verdadero Ricardo Weston Chandler, impostor en el pequeño
See, even Higgle agrees.
chaleco. Yo no solo comprender su último video, pero tiene un excelente dominio de la idioma de Cervantes.
He also speaks French.
Je parle aussi français, comme je l'ai pris 2 ans de français de mes années lycée à Manchester. Avec ma jolie professeure de français.
And German.
Nicht zu erwarten, aber il existe certificat in CAD.
And Japanese.
Asoni wa tadashi Chris naraba to yomeru kare daga kano mandai wa tsubete korera no gengo de oto suru hitsuyo ga arimasu.
In addition, Liquid Chris reveals that Casey has become his sweetheart.
We have already gone out on our first date. First date.
Congratulations.
And finally, Sonichu, the Crystal Chronicles. The game is coming along so well that I've been able to print out so many imagers that the designers have sent me.
Hey, Fogato's coming in. I gotta defeat Fogato on the next turn.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm doing pretty well right now. I was able to buy my my father, Robert Chandler, a new axe for his woodworking hobby, and I have bought my a Pokemon flute for my mother, Barbara Chandler, for her music. And I have bought myself.
I think we'll do
just a whole bunch of rare Transformers toys and animation program off
we'll
of
probably
eBay.
do Micaiah on this turn.
And a bunch
Defeat those Decepticlones!
Our bonds are far
Peace.
stronger than destiny.
I love you, Casey.
To convince the trolls that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler, Chris uploaded a video in which he reverts back to his old signature attire and vigorously shaves off his goatee on camera without applying any shaving cream, soap, or water beforehand.
Okay, so this is Magic Attack.
Lift Up Your Eyes by the Australian church band Planet Shakers plays throughout the clip. On the final day of July, Christian uploaded a previously recorded video wherein he challenges Liquid Chris to a battle of sorts.
I challenge you in a SingStar competition. The
Why
rules
specifically
are simple.
SingStar?
We are to each pick one song of our own library, our own playlist, and sing them verbatim without any printed lyrics and without any karaoke equipment. And also, we must have the MP3s played behind us, so therefore, no musical instruments whatsoever in any video. And only in song number 5, no song before, we will allow each other to pick one song and challenge the other with that song. And the deadline for each uploaded song is approximately 24 hours from the previous one. So, your song number 1, the deadline for that will be approximately 24 hours after I upload and start my first song. So, with that, we will soon be commencing with the first track, Sonic Boom. And with that, I will be showing you my little layout. My speakers are over there. My camera will sit here. The only thing that I ask anotherly in this, no separate microphones, but only the microphones on our webcams. Oh, I forgot one thing. You may use your MP3 player of choice. My PSP is mine, attached to my speakers.
How was your real city?
You may show me yours in your first video, Mr. Christian. Any mutiny against the rules I have set forth in this video will be not countable, and you will have to do it all over again. And so, with that,
What follows is the previously seen clip of Chris removing his facial hair, but this time in complete silence.
And miss.
thing. No imported music, which means no Japanese, no Spanish, no German, no other country language, only English. Shame. Would love to play Sailor Star or Flame Sniper. Abide by the rules. Game on. Abre la contesta!
In order to adjudicate the contest, both of the Chris's chose 3 people to act as judges to ensure a fair and balanced result. Christian elected Kate Bay, Kim Wilson, and an unknown male, likely Kim's friend. The judges, as chosen by Liquid Chris, were Spaz Kid, his sweetheart Casey Devoria, and a friend named Seth.
Come on, you guys know the words.
Christian's first entry, Sonic Boom, from the Sonic the Hedgehog CD, was uploaded on July 31st.
Strong, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow.
Or you lead those castles. Sorry, there's so much to keep track of these days.
Hello, imposter. I accept your challenge, and I hope that you don't back out because I'm gonna give you a real whooping.
Liquid Chris offered his first entry the following day. He sang You're Pitiful by Weird Al Yankovic.
My life is brilliant. Your life's a joke. You're just pathetic. You're always broke.
Not long after, Christian uploaded his second entry, Don't Say You Love Me by Norwegian pop duo M2M, which previously made an appearance on his 2000 Christian's Favorite Hits album.
Don't say you love me, you don't even know me. If you really want me, then give me some time.
Liquid Chris retorted with his rendition of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air by Will Smith.
Well, this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel-Air.
Chris left a comment on his video, alleging that since it was a theme song for a TV show and in the rap style, by his reasoning, Liquid Chris was disqualified for ad-libbing an illegitimate song. However, his judgment call was overruled. On August 2nd, trolls listed Christian's car as for sale on the marketplace website Craigslist, leading to a number of prank calls.
Hey there, is this Mr. Chandler?
Yes it is.
Good evening, sir. I'm calling in regards to the Craigslist about the 94 Escort.
That thing was put up there. It was a fake. I have not put up there myself. Somebody's using my name, my address, and it's just a prank. It's not real.
It's just a prank, you
No
guys.
reason to get all upset about it, sir. I have a pretty good condition Xbox.
I am serious. It is not for sale. It never will. And would you think I would give up my car for a blatantly stupid Xbox? Het. H-E-N.
Yes, I can spell, sir. Do you prefer the PlayStation 3?
I'm not selling my car. Good night.
But it was my brother's, and now he's dead.
We come to execute me like all of Father's other illegitimate children.
Evening, buddy, but is this Mr. Chandler?
Yes, it is.
I heard you had my bike.
You are here to kill me.
Ford
I
bike.
can tell.
I'll trade you an
I'm
Xbox
sorry, but I
for my
can't
bike.
just accept
The car is not for sale. That ad was a fake sale put up as a joke. And my address, my name on it, it was a joke. My car is not for sale. Goodbye.
This isn't a joke, buddy. My bike.
With Kate Bay's help, Christian
have to run
gained
this,
control of Liquid
chapter
Chris's
back.
email
I mean,
account,
this
discovered his supposedly real name, and sent out a round of anti-Liquid Chris propaganda messages. He also thought
especially
up
after
a plan
that turn,
to
what the
feed
fuck?
Casey true and honest information about himself, in order to ease her in and eventually ask her to visit him at his home and meet his parents. He even called Casey, posing as Liquid Chris, in an attempt to win her affections. She was well aware of his scheme, but pretended to be
5
oblivious
charges
for
left.
Chris's sake
Well,
and
4
for the
after
amusement
this.
of the trolls.
Hey, honey! Oh my god, it's so good to hear your voice again. It's me, Casey. How are you?
Hey, Case. I'm good.
I'm good,
Why
man.
did you call me that? Yeah, I'm so happy because I got to talk to you. So, do you remember our last time together? You know, our third date?
Date number 3. Oh, I've been so busy with studying for the finals.
How do you run your Switch to your computer and get the audio and everything? Did Trashman ask you to ask me that? I just use my Elgato and it just works.
So
Are you on
magical.
Linux? Because if you are, then womp
I've
womp.
never ever been with someone so sensual and just so in tune to me. I cannot
There's
wait
no
to
secret,
see you
man.
again.
It just
I'm
works.
gonna rock your world, baby.
Oh, Chris, you are so hot. God, I don't know how you do it.
You really want to know?
It just comes
Yeah,
natural
I'm
to
sorry.
me,
It's just
yeah.
the Elgato
I
just
got
works.
these
I don't
sensual boys,
understand
you
how
know.
people have
I
issues with
definitely got to
the
think
Switch
Crosby
capturing
too,
audio.
baby. You know I've been raised on music. My dad was a technical engineer. Got all them patents and everything.
Oh my god, Chris, I love it when you talk like that. God, so, you know, when you sang Fresh Prince today, you know I love that.
I'm into I'm hip into so many hippin' tunes right now. But you know, I'd like to just
I'm
you know,
into so
sometimes I
many
like to look
hipping
back
tunes
at
right
my
now,
favorite
sir.
hits and just listen to them. You know, here's the little preview. Hang on.
I mean, Bob did have patents, to be fair.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Oh.
You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah.
Oh, Chris, your voice just, you know what it does to me. It just gets me so hot.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you remember what I told you I wanted to do next time?
Mia.
Oh,
yeah, baby.
You want me
yeah,
to,
that's one of them, but I totally, absolutely wanted you to tie me up and just let me be at your mercy. I mean, doesn't that sound awesome?
Wow. Oh, yeah, that does sound fucking awesome.
Okay, well,
Chris
since
was
I told
getting
you that, now
cocky.
you have to tell me what you're gonna do to me, because come on, you know I love it when you talk dirty to me.
You guys just gonna love this. I'll be presenting myself to you. You'll be loving my dick. It's so big and all that, you know.
It's so big and
I'll
all
be putting
that,
it between
man.
your tits while you're all tied up.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, that means it's actually touch my tits right now, so just keep telling me more, Chris. Keep telling me
This
more.
lady was in heat.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm just gonna keep banging your breasts over and over again until I give you a first dosage of my comeuppance.
Oh my god, I can't wait to lick it off.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
be so hot. Oh,
Yeah, they're
this is
so
the Chris
wrong
I
for
know and
doing
love.
this to
Thank
them.
you.
And then you know what? I'm gonna lick
Sorta.
it off your face, and then we're gonna share it in our tongue sharing moment.
God, Chris, you're even a little spicier than last time. What's gotten into you?
Vanilla, hot, spicy, baby.
Okay, well, you know, I hate to spoil the mood, but I mean, you're just so much better than that brown-shirted imposter. Sorry, I'm getting so confused right now because I'm just so hot right now.
Yeah, but you know, I actually do have a red, white, and blue striped shirt in my closet.
You do? Why don't you wear it then? I mean, no, I guess I'll make you too much like the imposter. I know he's really, really, really getting to you.
Oh yeah, he's been getting to me. He's been racking up my nerves.
He's been racking up my nerves.
So angry.
God, I know. He pisses me off too. I can't believe
You can't
he's
keep
trying
getting
to be
away
you
with
when
it,
you're
you
just
guys.
so much sexier and hotter.
Yeah.
I mean, his voice doesn't even sound like yours.
I mean, I don't know about this and that, but I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Oh, let me tell you something, brother.
You know, maybe I might skip school tomorrow and head down tomorrow. How does that sound?
Oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds very good. All right, so what time do you think you could be by my place?
Well, let's see. You're only an hour and a half away, so 6 p.m. maybe?
6 p.m. Yeah, that sounds doable. 6 p.m.
Doable, just like me, right?
Right.
Doable, baby!
I just fell for you right off the bat. I mean, he's just such a fatty, and you're thin and you're hot. And your Madame is so much better.
Oh, yeah.
And your flowing locks, I mean, come on. What's with that haircut?
Oh, come on, you know, I bet his mom probably cut his hair, and that's,
Speaking from
I
experience?
think it looks good on him, actually. I like his haircut.
Chris?
I mean, you know, I probably would get my
Maybe he went the
haircut,
twirls and curls.
That way, you know, in the near future.
At least his hair isn't
Your mom to
fucking
cut your
dripping
hair?
with grease.
Oh, Chris, you. I get it. You're joking.
I might need, but then again, I might be serious. You never know.
Well, you are full of surprises.
I am full of surprises. I am full of surprises, woman. You know me. I'm full of surprises.
I know you. I definitely know you.
Chris then offers her Kim Wilson's contact details so she could talk with her. Casey then asks him to prepare a risotto dinner for the next time that they're together.
Well, then I guess I'll let you go to sleep and,
Yeah, you had pleasant dreams tonight, sweetheart.
I will as long as you're in them.
Yeah, you'll be in my dreams and I'll be in yours. I'll be in yours. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
I'll
It's
call
Mimi
you tomorrow
time.
before I come, okay?
Mimi time for Chris.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
Here's a favorite that I love to play when I can play it in the PlayStation 3 games of Pain or Burnout Paradise. Take it away, Miss Britney Spears.
Christian elected Autumn Goodbye by Britney Spears as his third entry in the contest.
You wouldn't make me cry, but summer love will keep us warm long after our autumn goodbye.
Christian then made a video looking through his school yearbooks, confirming that he was present in all of them.
Mr. Chandler, all the way over here. Now, let's see if we can find my favorite faculty member in this book.
Okay, this is a good turn.
Favorite teacher.
Just gotta be careful with the
who gave me
mages.
So much inspiration.
Why did those hit? Get out of here, man. I'm in trouble.
Remembering you is easy. And now we go back to high
Please,
school.
Hortensia, don't attack me.
1997. B, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, here we are.
Hey, that worked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That didn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who's that handsome fella? Let's see. 1998 book. I would be a sophomore this year. Speaking of which, have you taken a good look at that imposter? He is so sophomoric. He's gotta be like 13 or 16. Check his real ID, police people, please. Here I am, right there on the end. And senior year, senior. I turned 18 in the year 2000. And let's see how good I looked. I looked great. Handsome little fella. Handsome 18-year-old. Graduate with my class of Y2K. Tiffany, thank you for that dance senior prom. I will pay you at her reunion. Now, I
don't think that reunion
a
ever
new
went
question to put forth to the man in brown. If you have your books, you may show them, whether they be counterfeit or not. You just be nailing another nail on your coffin for the real police to find. But anyway, tell me about your mother and your father. What are their jobs? What are their occupations? Tell me the details in a separate video when you do your third song. Your play.
Hello again, imposter Christian Weston Chandler. Well, got nothing much to say to you, except I hope you like my next song that I dedicated to my sweetheart, Casey.
Liquid Chris's third song was Heaven by Bryan Adams.
You're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I find it hard to believe we're in heaven.
He responded to Chris's request to talk about his parents.
My mother is Barbara Ann Chandler, born October 1st, 1941.
Yeah, it's Chris Chan time.
She was a secretary for a good many years and retired in 1998. My father is Robert Franklin Chandler Jr., born on the 4th of September 1928. He worked at General Electric and has 7 patents.
He continues to divulge information which for the most part had already been made public.
But anyway, he has made many patents, including these. Now for something completely different. I have confirmed the true name of the slanderous imposter.
Wow.
And his real name is I.B.A. Ian Brandon Anderson. And a big detail you might have not
Why not have known?
overlooked. I have your mugshots.
By the way,
even
I have
stand
your
to
IP
look at
address.
it. Look at those double D cups. You're a freak. Ha 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 ha. I scoff at you, you ugly freak.
As Chris remained locked in battle, he came to terms with the possibility that the trolls whom he hated so may well become his saving grace. The extensive documentation of his activities, in his mind, made it clear that there could be only one true Christian Weston Chandler.
There can only be one!
And whether he wanted it or not, they had become part of his life and would forever stay with him every step of the way.
Okay, we're on a roll. Let's keep going.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I can see how this would be confusing.
All right, part 15.
Got that right. Last I heard, Nell.
Yeah, next part.
What made him this way?
You're done for.
What is the attraction?
Nice crit.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Okay, I gotta finish Fagato on this turn. And we can do it.
I challenge my fate. Captain's log. Stardate, April 3rd, 2009.
On August 3rd, 2009, Christian announced on video that the extensive documentation of his life proves that he is the true Christian Weston Chandler.
I see the truth behind the reason why the trolls troll me. Why they have been, why they're still doing it, and all the like.
And the like.
Not just because they're bored, not just because they want information, not just because they want to get to know me, not just because they've been emotionally hurt themselves. So many details that can be supposed for all the reasons to be listed. But the trolls are there to document the truth. It is good to have my own trolls. They may try and sometimes succeed in getting true, hard, honest information from one, and they may layer a twist of truth for their evil purposes, just like the paparazzi. And yet, they still document the truth. And that text, audio, photographic, video, etc. type of information is what separates the imposters.
What are you good for, Marin, if you can't fucking dodge?
True, honest individual. Just as I am posing in my shirt, in my coat, I have worn on my 25th birthday future message video. I wear it now because I thank you, trolls. I thank you for documenting the truth.
Alright.
I thank you for keeping it real and separating me from the false people. Yeah, so therefore, for all that you trolls have done, you in turn have done for me an excellent service.
Yes.
As with the Wolf Cub Scout salute, I salute you.
Big ups to the Cub Scouts,
Have
I guess.
a good day. Stay safe. Also, before I forget, the current Saint Star contest between me and the imposter in the brown stripes. I know your name.
By the
Mr.
way,
Toys
I
R
have
Us
your
Giraffe.
IP address.
His name, only kind half. Use the first half. Anyway, the contest shall continue for the fun of it. And I hope he will enjoy the song I have in my mind that God has entrusted me to relay.
Oh my god, are these
sing,
enchanters?
that
One
he enjoys
is.
it and sees the meaning. The Lord loves us. Our own name, our own true honest name.
The following day, Casey
Can't
had
damage any
another
of these
chat over the
guys.
phone with Chris, who was playing the part of Liquid Chris once again.
Okay, I got your email, and I emailed Emily. So yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from her. Or Kim?
Emily, you meant to say Kim, right?
I meant to say Kim. I know you told me about Emily. Sorry.
Whatever. Anyway, so what else is going on?
I was just calling, you know, because I'm supposed to be coming down tomorrow. I hope my car makes it.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we're looking forward to your visit. My parents are looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
Casey then expresses her hatred for Christian.
I know he really pisses you off. I mean, how much do you hate him? Because, I mean, if I hate him about all these things, you have got to have tons of things to hate about him.
I pretty much I've got tired of hating, you know, so I just figured I'd just flow with it.
So, I mean, I guess you're giving him a chance because of all this, but I mean, you just told me the other day that he has a homosexual lisp and he probably takes it up the butt for black guys.
I can tell you right now, that's just a whole bunch of lies that somebody put on the ED page against me.
Now I can tell you for true that I did not do that.
I mean, come on, this guy. He tried to disqualify you over something stupid. He didn't even look at your video. I mean, but he can put stupid things like parappa rap in his thing and not be disqualified? Fuck that shit. Oh, sorry for me cursing.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Chris. Don't you have any
you know, I kind of grew up emotionally a bit more the past few days.
But seriously, I mean, he's really pissing me off, Chris. I mean, come on, support me. He subscribes to me. I think he's trying to go through me for you. I mean, can you believe that? Who is he to fucking try to get in between us? I mean, I love you. You are the fucking creator of Sonichu. You are the fucking man. You are awesome. I mean, look at all his toys. I mean, how old is he?
How do they want me to... How do I approach this? Because they're constantly chain
He looks
guarding.
way older than 27, but you know, that could just be the PSI toy. Crappy shit.
Well, I will admit the camera does add about a few pounds.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no way to approach this.
And then this whole singing challenge, like
They're
has
invincible.
A fucking
They're invincible too, because they're chain guarding each other.
With me. You gotta do it for me. I need to feel supported by you. And I mean, you were doing it last night, so what's the difference now? You've gotta win. This guy is coming after you for no reason, just because he wants your E-fame or whatever he thinks. Fucking pig, he doesn't even look like he takes a shower.
August 4th was an eventful day for Christian. First off, he emailed Vivian G about his recent revelation concerning his trolls. I am thanking all trolls for their documentation of whatever truths I've shared with them in the past. Granted, they've twisted the words around and made me look bad, stupid, and worse. But the original words and drawings that I have stated and created from my hand have been documented, especially in the Encyclopedia Germanica page. And those documented words and images from years of information separate me from any imposter, especially the brown-striped Jeff. I've had my revelation for the purpose of trolls and internet bullies from God the other day, and with a full confident heart, well-confirmed thoughts and ponders, and energetic gusto, I thanked you all. God has put you all on this earth and appointed you all each to pick on my nerves to challenge my reactions. Now that I fully understand all that beyond, I'm just doing it for the fun of it.
I would just be baiting
I
Hortensia.
just like trolling and such. I can
If I can
finally
bait
move on
Hortensia,
with
at
you
least let
all
me bait
in my
her.
background and continue with my drawing and coloring of my stories and books.
Maybe I
and
can
stand
summon a
up for
hero.
my full power on the city of Quickville and beyond, and especially in becoming an emotionally stronger man among all that. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Clyde. Thank you all. She simply replied with, "You still haven't learned anything, have you?" He then made a lengthy video addressing Liquid Chris.
I know the truth. Your real name is Jeff. You've been talking to this guy named Dan Topotis at yahoo.com about Sid's money and whatever. And think about, oh yeah, we're gonna troll me some more, the real me. And also, I've been talking to Casey. She still cares about you, man. But I will bless you and her with eternal happiness of being together. All I would ask you to do is just come clean. No false documents. Your real name. You're not the original Chris Sanchu. I am.
It really isn't that
So give it up
serious,
already.
man.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a sample of what I would like you to play for song number 5. This was a song that I was turned on to.
Turned on?
By my Australian gal pal,
Not that kind of turn on.
Panda Halo. Did the best Chris Chan Sanchu heart ever among other fan arts. Got to cover number 10 for the Real Books. The Real Books available on the Real Wikipedia, the official Sanchu and Rose Chu site of 2009 and beyond. Anyway, I want you to think about this song that I'm about to tell you about. It's called Lift Up Your Eyes from the Plant Shakers. And you have to pay $1 for this song because it's not available for free download. And it's a wonderful song. Is that really your name, Christian Weston Chandler? Or is your real name Jeff something? Because God will not love you very much, or will have less respect for you if you steal other people's names and take credit for their own work. I actually have police people investigating you, and detectives, and county sheriff and his group. I fired bullet for him. He met him at the fruit stand when he was being
Met him at the fruit stand.
I forget his name though, but I shook his hand. And he accepted a job to go against you. I can lift up the charges easily, but all I ask is that you just give it up.
Give it up.
Let go.
Throw in the towel. Take the
God
L.
loves you by your real name, so quit assuming the one that you stole, please. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna say, I'm me down. It feels like it's been forever.
It's very inspirational,
I stumble
guys.
out of the darkness into the light, fighting for the things I know are right. Even though I make mistakes, I say the wrong twisted words. I'm man enough to admit it.
And big ups.
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, man. Trolls have lost.
He followed up with a video demonstrating how he draws Sonichu. For the drawing surface, Christian uses a reflector sketch produced by Spin Master, a device made for children to practice tracing sketches. The video also showcases the unusual way in which Chris holds a drawing utensil.
Put my little C in a circle, and my John Hancock, and let's give him a little drop shadow underneath.
He proceeds to color in his character with Crayola super washable markers.
Anyway, now for the old switcheroo, let's close this up here. And put in the hand-drawn pages of book number 0. The whole history of the hand-drawn. Print these out. You get blank edges. Unedited. As the original were before I scanned them and type the text into them. Oh, that's a good page. Very good page. Anyway, I wanted to again give a shout out to Casey. I care about you very much. Your feelings mean a lot to me. They mean a lot. I'm sorry, Casey, but I'm afraid that, well, I tried to ease you into the subject, but unfortunately I just could not do that. I just had to give it to you straight. I'm sorry, Casey, but you know, you fell in love with Sonichu and Roastu in the world of Quickville. It's mine.
I have more to give.
Originally, mine. I'm the guy. March
'Cause
17,
I'm the
2000,
guy.
in front of Miss Nellie Charlie Foo's classroom at Manchester High. Freshly drawn. You saw it from my own hand. I'm sorry, Casey. I didn't mean, if I hurt you, I'm sorry. You had to know. You have been dating and having relationships with the imposter. His name is Jeff. I'm sorry. I care about you, as I cared about all my other gal pals in my life. From Megan Schroeder, Tiffany, Miranda, Sarah, Kelly.
Ely.
Even all the ones I made on the internet. My Australian gal pals, Sarah Cassandra McKenzie, Panda Halo, died in that brush fire. And Sarah Jackson died in the automobile accident. And Ivy O'Neill recently.
No problem.
I had to go listen to my father's meathead theories. I'll leave it up to you. I care.
For his fourth entry in the SingStar Challenge, he performs The Touch by Stan Bush, taken from the 1986 Transformers movie.
You got the touch! You got the power!
In response, Liquid Chris sings Think Twice by rock band Eve 6.
I can't let go, I can't get out. I said enough by now. The final song for you to sing will be entitled Smell Yo Dick by Risque. And you have to sing the whole thing. You can't change words because that's cheating and that's ad-libbing. You have to sing the real thing. Yeah, so sing it like a man if you want to win the competition. Peace.
Later that same day, Casey publicly released a video Chris had privately sent to her, made under the guise that he was Liquid Chris. He conceals his appearance by supposedly applying a high contrast filter on his PSI.
Hey, Casey. It's me. I'm sorry that my computer seems to be acting up. I love you, Casey. You're a good girl. And the more I talk to you, the more I appreciate you very much. And there are so many things yet you have to learn about me. But it will be learned in the near future when you come. By the way, my parents will be here when you come by later. So they'll be very happy to meet you. You know, at least my father will.
He's a nicer parent nowadays, even though back in the old days he used to be such a stick in the mud. But seriously, yeah, he's a good guy. My mom's a good woman too. Be a redneck sometime, but you know, you earn her trust.
You're a fucking
She'll be good
redneck,
to you.
man.
But
The fuck?
I'll welcome you. Lovingly with open arms. I'll see you later. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I forgot.
My parents are rednecks, man. Wait, can I say redneck? Oh well, I already said it.
I'll see you later.
In response, Casey called Chris, berating him for pretending to be Liquid during their phone calls.
I can't believe you did that. What is wrong with you? I mean, you could have just told me something. You didn't even have to make him look so bad. Just what the hell?
Casey, I'm sorry. I was trying to spare your feelings.
No, you weren't. Why didn't you just tell me from the start? You wanted me to come to your house, and just what were you gonna do? Rape me? Or what were you going to do?
No.
It's not true.
I was only going to show you the true face.
All right,
real
map
man.
is instantly much
Why
easier
the
now that I
fuck
got
would
this.
I love you? You tricked me too. Just.
I know. I understand. I'm sorry.
No, you're not, because you would have told me this shit, and I mean, you had so many chances. You were playing with me. You were playing with my heart. I mean, what? So you could get laid out of it? So you could be not a virgin anymore?
No, I was trying to be your friend.
How is that being my friend? Tricking me.
Shit.
I mean, you were
Almost had it,
pretending
but
to be
I
the
danced the
same
wrong
person
character.
you're trying to save me from. I mean, why would I want to be your friend, much less your girlfriend? I mean, what redeeming qualities do you have that you have shown me now?
I can't say off the top of my head, but I would do my best
No,
to
of
make up
course
for
you
what I
can't.
have
Of
done.
course you can't. You know what? You're just disappointed because now I'm definitely not coming. You had ulterior
She's not
motives.
coming.
Or you would've told me something
No.
first. The first thing you said.
Anything
the
but
first thing
that.
was, "Hey, come see me." What? What the hell? I mean, do you not get that even, let's say he is doing all these evil things to you, do you not get that trying to steal a girlfriend is wrong? Did you not get that maybe I love him? And I mean, you were trying to say you weren't going to rape me, but you're like, we can go into my room and go straight to lovemaking. I mean, when were you going to tell me? When I came in the door? You think I wasn't going to freak out or something? You think I wasn't going to notice that you're not him? And that would be embarrassing for your parents. What,
The stress
did you not
sigh.
even think of them?
Women,
I thought
man.
of a lot of things, but I can't think of everything at once. I have a mental problem. I'm actually slow in the mind
clearly.
sometimes.
No, that is not a good excuse. That is never a good excuse. You do not blame shit like that. You knew what you were doing, and I know you were doing what you're doing. You were being
I guess
a
that's
selfish
very good.
little prick.
I'm sorry I gave off that impression.
Well, what did you think you were going to do?
I just wanted to show you the face of truth.
But you know what? You're showing me who Christian Weston Chandler is. And he's just a fat fuck who doesn't care about me, who doesn't care about anyone's feelings. You're just a
That's not true,
I've
Avi.
had a lot of emotional traumas in my
Avi,
lifetime.
that's
in the
not
past with
true.
women. I mean, I've even lost some over the
trolling.
Yeah,
internet.
I wonder why. I wonder why you have.
All right,
I mean, if you
like
treat them
this,
like this,
she's kind of getting annoying now. Like,
yeah, probably because they wanted to get
anyone
away
else
from
get the
you.
impression like,
Like
just
Sarah
okay,
Jackson
we get
died
it.
in
Shut
an
up,
automobile
bitch.
accident. I'm serious. Her sister told me that. Sarah Cassandra McKenzie / Panda Halo died in brush fire.
I can totally believe you.
That's what everyone
You know
says
what?
about her.
I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care if he's
Glad
not
I'm
the
right.
Sonic you care. I don't care. I love him, and he's been there for me. And you
Like,
will
you can't
never,
tell this
ever
is a
be
LARP,
him.
Chris.
He
Come
can play guitar.
on.
He can sing to me. He's
Like,
been
you're the
one
one
with
who's
me.
trolling if you
haven't. The
fall
only
for this
time
shit.
I've had with you is you trying to trick me and get me in bed. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I understand and I respect your decision. You are welcome to stay with him, but still, you have to know
Oh,
that.
I'm welcome to stay with him. I get your permission. I get your permission to stay with my own boyfriend. Where are you coming?
Yeah, you're right. I sometimes have a bad choice. Sometimes I don't know.
Like,
when
we
to
exited
use my own
fun
words.
mode a long time
I
ago.
mean, as far as the real life autism is sometimes.
This is my no girl of.
fine.
Don't you blame that? Don't you blame that? Are you serious? Do you not know how many autistic children I've worked with? And you know what? They don't do that. They don't.
The worst
fucking
Chris
do that.
trolls
I don't
were the
even
ones
think
who
you have
tried to make
autism.
it
I
like,
think you have something else. I
they
think
tried
you
to
have
turn the
something
conversation
that just
to how
makes
he
you
was
so
giving autistics a bad
narcissistic.
name.
It's just so you're
That
so
shit was
full
lame.
of yourself. I mean, that's not autism. What the hell is wrong with you?
Actually, yeah, that is a piece of
No,
pop.
no, it's not. I can guarantee you, I know more about this shit than you. You know what? Prove it. Prove it. Go ahead. Because I don't believe you. You ever want a chance with me? You need to prove that. Because you are not textbook case.
Yeah, like she's gonna put out after this. What the
I
fuck?
got
Come
all the
on,
papers
Chris.
here
Wake
at
up.
home. My father has them in the filing cabinet.
I want to see them. Send them to me
Hey,
like you
don't
send
miss.
those pictures. Show them in a video. Right now. Maybe I'll forgive you.
My father
Baby.
is asleep, and the filing cabinet is locked. And it's like he has to go through every single file in the filing cabinet just to find the one document order.
Well, you better find a way. You better find a fucking way. Because you're fucking smart, right? I mean, I guess you fooled me. So...
I guess you fooled me. I get like I'm a stupid bitch. You fooled
You're not
me.
gonna learn anything from this, are you?
It's not just...
Is this the way you want people to remember you?
No, it's not.
Then why'd you do it?
I'm trying to improve myself.
my
I learned.
God,
Well, you know what? You can start by showing me those documents.
come on.
That's how you can start.
Okay.
Literally
I'll get the
trolling.
documents
Yeah,
and I'll
quit
show 'em to you.
trolling.
You better.
I will. Again, I'm sorry that I put you
If
through
so,
all
then
that.
please don't get in my way. I
Take
need
a
to
deep
collect
breath,
the bracelets
stay
to bring
safe,
Father back
I
to
keep a
life.
happy thought.
Happy thought.
I
You're
know
talking.
what
Fuck
you're
you.
going
You're talking to
through.
me about
I've
happy
been
thoughts.
through the same.
I mean, you don't even
But I
sound
can't
like.
let you do that.
God, I just can't
So,
do it.
I
Just
guess we
do
have
it
no
tomorrow.
choice but to square off cutie
Cutie
versus
versus cutie.
May the most adorable win. Come on,
I'll
that
talk to you
deserves a
later.
laugh.
Stay
If we've
safe,
got to
take care.
fight, we can at least try to make it fun.
The following day,
You might
Christian
think
uploaded
we're
his
cute,
fifth and
but
final
Ivy
entry in
told
the
me
SingStar
the truth.
Challenge, preceded
We're
by
the
a special
most
message for
miserable
Liquid Chris
wretches
and
alive.
Casey.
I have been in error, and I humbly apologize from the bottom of my heart. I did you wrong, I did Casey wrong, but still, she had to know. That was why I communicated in the first place. But she still cares about you, man.
Pretty much half the
Even after
trap
lying
portends
her
you to
like
have a
that
chance
for
at fighting
her
her.
time.
Kind of annoying.
Let's just hope we can put this behind us, and please, dude, please, stop pretending to be me. It ain't worth it. It's not fun. You're gonna get yourself in jail, man. Identity theft is a serious crime. I just hate to
going
break
to
up the
jail,
relationship between
man.
you and her, especially since it's so honest.
Yeah, Hortensia has a lot of depth.
True.
Surprisingly.
She loves you, man. So please, dude, come clean. Yes, your name is Chris Chandler. That's it. No Chin, no Christopher, no Ricardo, no Weston. That's you, man. So please, man, take off that paper medallion.
Please,
Stop
man.
selling the fake merchandise. Come clean. Please. Come clean and I'll be right. Between you, between me, between Casey, and the whole world.
As per Liquid Chris's request, he sang Smell Yo Dick by Risque. However, because of his aversion to using the lewd term, he replaces every instance of dick in the song with duck, thusly breaking his own rule of not being able to alter lyrics.
Something's going on, can I smell your duck?
Liquid Chris rightfully addressed the issue in a short video.
Well, I told you not to, and you did. And you ad-libbed, you changed the song, and you are disqualified. No,
wow.
I take that back. I will rescind your disqualification if within the next 4 hours you record the true and original version of the song, No Changes.
In response, Christian re-recorded the song with the original lyrics.
I say you ain't cool. What you gonna do? Can I smell your dick? This is not. Such nice and stuff. That you never sound to sing. Up to me.
As chosen by Christian, Liquid Chris's final entry was Lift Up Your Eyes by the Planet
double
Shakers,
dodge.
which was performed in a manner not uncharacteristic of Christian's own style of singing.
Him in worship, crying, holy, holy, holy.
In the middle of the song, he makes a spontaneous comment directed at Chris.
Trying to steal my girlfriend? I see.
In addition, the version that Liquid Chris recorded was significantly shorter than the full cut of the original song. This discrepancy in length was addressed by Chris the following day.
Chris Chandler.
Wow.
Firstly, your video is only half the length of that track. The full length of that track is almost 10 minutes.
Exposed.
Redo the video for the full 9 minutes something length.
How long was that contest documentary?
Commentary,
Made it feel like it was
you can put them
weeks.
in a separate video.
Probably like a couple days.
Separate. And another thing.
Is this the
Chris,
video?
Your real name, as I have been told by
I recognize
Casey,
this shirt.
is only Chris Chandler. No chin, no to fur, just Chris. So admit that. And another thing, my name is not Ian Brandon something. I am Christian Weston Chandler. So get it through your damn fucking skull and call me the real name that God has been given to me. And the Bear at Regency Square
And take
Shopping
everything
Center
about me
through
off that
1989.
internet.
You damn
No, it's
fucking
1992,
bastard.
not 1989.
Get it right. I'm Christian Weston Chandler. You
There were some
are
good
only
songs made
Chris
using samples from this
Chandler.
video.
Your medal is made out of paper. The whole length of time, the real medal has been made out of Crayola fucking model magic and acrylic paint. If I wanted paper, I would go to Walmart and pay $5 for 500 sheets. Everybody on
Makes
the
a good
internet
point.
knows that I am the real deal. You are the imposter.
Bob's
so
like,
give
oh
up
my
the
fucking
damn
God.
game already before I really call the police. Before I actually.
If I may.
Before I tell the police all the information I have
She never even
gotten
used her
since
emblem.
I finally got them
Gotta give her a chance.
involved, and then send them on your case, put you in jail. Even though I would prefer not to see you in jail because Casey respects you so much, man. She cares about you so much. She
She's
has
not
told me
real.
so
Well,
herself.
she's real, but not the way you think.
I would hate to see you in jail. Out of respect
Oh my
and
God,
I care.
Chris.
Because
Chris,
she would be
Chris,
heartbroken.
Chris,
You are
my
a lucky
man.
son of a gun, Chris Chandler. So quit this stupid impersonation game. This game is not fun. If you are not careful, you really are going to go to jail. You will be trying in court, and you will
be trying in
going
court.
to jail, or serve community service forcibly. I was nice
As
about
opposed
it.
to
I told you
volunteering.
the details. And what do? You kick me in the balls again! And I do not appreciate that. So stop it. Stop it. Come clean. Rip off your paper medallion. Rip it up like a shred of paper. Look at my medal. I cannot even twist it because it is made from model magic. Not some cheap paper I could get at Walmart for $500 for $5 for 500 sheets. Sing the whole 9 minutes something
Chris'
song.
parents had to be fucking deaf. Man, they were like
Hello
fucking
again.
80.
I'll sing a whole song.
Oh, yes.
But it's just the same thing over and over again, you know? I mean, I don't really see the point. Unless you got some sort of secret plan to troll me again. You know, you troll me so much.
Liquid Chris conceded and sang the complete version of the song. He nevertheless altered the lyrics.
Olay! Olay!
Oh yeah, he is resistant to magic. Look at that kooky,
Yeah, that was
crazy
a pretty long
Rin.
song. I agree.
The following day, Christian uploaded the first 9 pages of Sonichu episode 20 onto the Wikipedia. He would periodically upload new pages onto his website until the completion of the comic. It was around this time that Liquid Chris spoke with Christian over the phone.
Hello, Ian. Yeah, I think you know who this
Come
is.
to kill me, have you?
Look,
But I thought we
Christian,
were
stop
friends.
this. Look, you are giving me a lot of stress right now, and I am not going to handle it.
Look, Chris, listen, I was kind enough to accept that you said that you are actually a Christian W. Chandler. But
Yes, my name is Christian Weston Chandler.
I'm fine. Your name is Christian Weston Chandler, but the fact is you're born with that name. You are not the Christian Weston Chandler that was born as Christopher Weston Chandler, who's the original creator of Sonic and Roach 2.
No.
Look, I don't know what the heck is wrong in your head. But
No,
you know,
I don't-
and I know, your parents knows, Casey knows, the whole world knows that
The
you
whole-
are
the
not
whole world
Christopher
knows,
Weston
man.
Chandler, Weston Chandler. Don't do this. You're breaking my balls here.
You're breaking my balls!
You are really kicking me off right now.
Yes, we're both sticking each other off. But this is
Keep making up all these things on the...
You're breaking my bars, man.
Because your name is not Christian Weston Chandler, it is Ian
Holy
Anderson,
shit,
and
Chris,
you
man,
are-
baby. Come on, man, baby. They're fucking with you, bro.
I actually figured it out. No.
I can't even big up Samir. Like, I can't even have his back like I do with Jordy, because this dude's gonna grape his
You
mom.
added Chandler to that is because you were paying tribute to the serial killer Oba
End up in vocal
Chandler.
cutscenes during the phone calls. Hey, I mean, it's just, it was just one line. Once I beat him, we'll probably have like 20 minutes of exposition, though.
I'm not gonna let this go. He's looking around at me in real life. He's continuing to call me this Ian Brandon Harrison that somebody made up. Look, Chris, stop it. Stop this game. You know that you are not...
I've been being true and honest this entire time, and you have been playing a dirty game.
I am not playing a game. I am the true honest one here. I am the original true creator Sanchu and Roshu in the world of Quickville.
No,
Just try.
no, that was me.
You have never been to Manchester High School. You have never been to Team Up at Community College. You're taking the same class as Casey is over at Community College in Washington, D.C.
No, I am not. I don't even live in Washington, D.C.
You are in D.C. I know it. She knows it. We all know it. Now stop it.
Damn, Chris with the dogs.
If you do not come clean right now, I am going to get my father in on this burger, and you are going to get fucking arrested, thrown in jail, and you will not get to live the peaceful, happy life of Casey that I would like you to live because
Hello,
Casey
sir.
really cares
I saw you
for
were,
man.
Not true. I am on a
gallivanting around with Will earlier. Dude, I love World War Z, the movie. I haven't played the game. I remember the zombies, like, piling up on top of each other to form a zombie ladder to get over to the Islamic town. I'm just gonna call it Islamic town because I forget what exactly what the exact country was.
Being honest.
Okay, this is it.
I'm catching up with Christian, and I'm doing the final, one of the final maps of this
You
DLC.
just busted my balls
I
again.
think Will is
You're
gonna get back
going
to this
jail.
tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Casey.
I gotta wrap it up. Got like 2 maps to go after this.
On August 9th, Chris
This is the final
uploaded
map for
another
tonight.
warning for Liquid Chris.
Look,
In the wilderness, we're
Christian,
shredding through zombies.
Mr.
We failed
Chandler.
to protect Israel! They're our greatest
I've
ally!
already
No!
informed my father
Who's
to
gonna
go
protect
ahead
us from the
with
zombie menace?
The police trials, and to get the police that we have already involved in the case, getting them further involved. You pretty much just
Granola
cashing
Bros,
your
it's
chips when
fucking
you
over.
made the phone call last night and harshly talked to me. You would not even listen. You would
Alive and
call
well in
me the
Israel?
liar. You would
I know that guy.
continue to call me by that stupid Ian name. When everybody on the
Now wait a
World
minute, how is that a
Wide Web
miss?
and around the whole world knows that I'm the real deal. You are ruining your relationship.
Yeah, they
with
know you're the
Casey.
real deal. That's
She's
the
all
point,
heartbroken
Chris.
about over this whole feuding between us. She's
Pretending
very
like they
sad.
don't know to
She's
make
very
you mad.
depressed. You have not called her for days. What are you doing, man? She
What are you
cares
doing,
about you
man?
very much,
What are you
and honestly,
doing?
from her
Stop
heart,
trolling.
she
Dodge.
asked you to stop
Okay,
playing this game.
he didn't have to
Why did you
dodge too,
start?
man.
Bored? Were you just an outcast? What? We already
Man,
have
Trevor,
so
were you
many
listening to
people
Casey?
involved.
Like, there's a reason he ain't calling her, if you
At
know
this
what I'm
point-
saying. Ba-bum-ba.
I'm just gonna do it. Bring you in. You're gonna get arrested. We're gonna see you in court. Hopefully
What
you'll
episode
only have
am
to
I
serve
on?
community service. Because I really
15.
would hate to see you and Casey's relationship a lost cause. Dude.
Yeah, that was before we found out she was crazy, though,
Dude.
Trevor.
And to everybody else that is not troll, and all the true fans, please come back and stay with me. Because I know that some of you have left, and you were replaced by trolls, or otherwise you turned troll. Please, come back. We're good people. I'm good people. I'm honest. And just like
You guys
Jesus,
know
you
me, I'm
continue to have
honest.
faith in me, all rewards will be shown. and the rewards are shown on a daily basis with a small update. Even if I miss one day, something will happen the next day on the Wikipedia. No more that stupid email name. Anybody else who mislabels me as that name again, or anybody else calls
You
me,
can come to
who
me for
mislabels
honesty.
me a homosexual,
I'm the one that started a
person,
successful
if
YouTube
it's a
channel.
guy,
Me.
he will get
free.
Or he can accept the answer straightforward on my honest heart and just leave it at that and spread the word around further. Or if it's a lady, I will give her the option of either accepting the truth or allow me to kiss her
Chain attacks are so
strong and
fucking
long
broken in this
on the
game,
cheek,
man.
the face cheek, and video recorded. So everybody get your skulls. I'm the real deal. He's the imposter. Stop this stupid game. Stop encouraging Christian Weston Chandler number 2 over there.
Is there an explanation for why you said me re? I don't even know, man. I thought that was a Snort Burnell edit for
Forget about the
years.
stupid dog tag. The only reason I'm wearing it is because it represents like.
And then I saw the raw clip.
Some of the good things in life. I played lottery a few times. I've traveled.
Stop this stupid game. Just kidding. It's almost over.
Thanks to that stupid Max. And I've had a few drinks. The only check mark that's not left, that's the only thing that only mark that has not been checked yet for a good life is the Virgin Breaker. I'm straight. We got that cleared up.
Some might say coming post SOK is a good thing, Eddie. Abampa.
Have a safe day. Stay safe. Peace.
On August 10th, Christian made a video attempting to convince his audience that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler, based on the physical similarities between himself in the present and his
how long
appearance
was
in
this
the videos
art?
he had posted before Liquid Chris's arrival.
Personality types. In the longer run, who has been the cooler man? Who has originally done everything in the Sachin Roadshoot comics?
Alright,
As you
we're
notice
finally
in
done
all
with the
videos,
map, ladies and
I have been the
gentlemen.
cooler man. I
The
have been more
time is
calm,
nigh.
And even my voice sounds more similar to everything in the past recordings, including my 25th birthday. And look at my face, the very same face from February 24th, 2 years ago. And another thing, yes, I have never learned to play a real guitar, but that doesn't mean I could not rock. So that's a good reason why I play a Guitar Hero.
Yes!
I've still been having a harder time
And
of
another
trying to
one.
find a boyfriend for a girl.
It only took
and to
30
make it to a
turns.
sweetheart from the ground up. Yeah, he was able to get a girlfriend like that. Big difference. The longer run, the real Christopher Christian Weston Chandler had a harder time. It still is having a bit of a hard time. And
You saved
also,
me.
if you
I
look
could not
at
bear to lose
the
you.
8-year-old photo, and I have recently
Look at that, we're friends now.
The 8-year-old video.
which I have treated you.
Yes, it is true.
It was
I'm no
unforgivable.
longer ashamed of it.
In my
I was
weakness,
born
I
with
failed
blind
to
side that
accept
has
that you are not the same
man
divine dragon
boobs.
as the one I lost. I understand that
I
clearly.
The fuck, Chris?
And if you would allow
I
it,
say a little bit of an
I would like to begin
egg,
again
a
as
little bit
friends.
of size it.
I'm looking away.
So there, I'm still a man. My dick was on that Encyclopedia Dramatic page.
That's not a good
It was
thing.
falsely brought on because the trolls posed as women who
Ah,
falsely
trolls.
gained my trust.
We're trolling.
I know,
Trolls.
it's my fault. My fault that those trolls got the information. But still, they documented it for the longest time since about
This part's almost
2006 or
over.
2007. So, there you go.
I love that he has the
big
music
differences between me and
chime
him.
in as a sign that the
He
video's
does
about
not
to be
have
over.
any of these things. He has
Let's you know.
nothing.
Let's
All he has
prepare.
is just a piece of paper that I could get 500 sheets of at Walmart.
That paper's blank. Did he take that from Phil's house?
With the Battle of the Chris's still seemingly raging on, Christian was trying his hardest
Nah, no
to
part
take
16.
back his life,
We're gonna be wrapping
which,
up
despite
Casper.
its many flaws,
We got 2 more
regrets,
maps of this. I'll
and
finish this
troubled
tomorrow.
past,
The
it was
DLC.
rightfully his, and
We'll watch the
his
cutscene
alone.
and then meet me time. I miss anime night with Anne. Let's do this DLC. I'm kicking myself over here. The fact that we made it to part 15 at all is astonishing. I'm probably the only person who's seen all 15 parts too. No way you motherfuckers have seen all 15 parts with me.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Let's see how this ends. I muted myself in the middle of saying that.
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity. The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest
Robin at?
creatures still have hope. May you both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
He's gonna wake up. Wake up. I want to see your eyes. Oh, it was a trick the whole... We're just gonna leave him there? We're not gonna finish him off.
There's so many of them.
Yes. Every time we defeat one,
Why did they just
another
leave him there?
appears.
Why did they just... They could have... like, drive the knife through his heart, why don't you? Literally.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
It's funny to see Movier in the cutscene when we were just using him on the map. It was our Movier,
Finally,
idiot.
A chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
I don't know.
There's also
Stage
only
6
one
might be a
exit,
filler
and it's
stage.
blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean...
See, this is the setup for
Indeed.
stage 6 here.
Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too.
We're in the temple
as much as
too.
I hate to say it. There appears to be no escape
We're
for
gonna come
us.
up and surprise him.
We probably won't survive.
Hey guys.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great. That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
Oh, no.
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted inside. If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... And I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
You could hide under, like,
If all the
Mobier's
roads lead
horse.
to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... Yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can.
I'm guessing the alternate Movier is gonna sacrifice himself, and that's why he doesn't come back with us, or have a new design, or new name,
Perhaps
or
there is
anything.
a way for me to destroy two pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the four pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
That's a
I
good
know.
line.
My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise.
I gotta remember
but what
that
one
and steal
achieves.
it for the novel.
And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Well, friends,
These dead,
looks like
these
our
dead
time's
zombies,
up.
they're dead as
I'm
fucking
glad we
shit.
got this final
Man,
chance to
yeah.
get
Don't tell me chapter
I love
6 is
you
just
all.
using all four of them
Now,
and no one else.
Let's destroy them.
No way. Alir's gonna come in and save them all, right?
Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope
Hey
you and the
guys,
Divine
main
Dragon
character
find
to
a
the
way
rescue.
save Lord Nil and live in happiness. Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
It's a very pixely looking temple. Hey, it's the guy. He's still alive.
My corrupted have performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed. And unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The Four Winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The Four Winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No.
You refused
So much
to
good that
cooperate
did.
with me earlier, Divine
We're useless in that fight.
Perhaps this will force your hand.
Why didn't they just kill him when they had a chance? Fucking flick his forehead or pinch his nose or something. Take his axe away. They should have took his axe away at least.
No.
What?
If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
Nil! Stop!
He can warp now? When could he do that?
What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
This dude's Hollywood Hogan over here.
It has been.
Well, let me teleport you somewhere, brother.
Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow.
It's the
in
Edelgard
turn.
bracelet.
It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the divine dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool.
That's some... Who is this fucker, Ralph? Ralph fucking talks like that. We're gonna have no legacy, baby. You can't pass down your genes. You're a genetic dead end.
My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin?
Wait, what? Ruse? He's not even her brother? Help!
After all, her real twin is no more.
Exposition, exposition. I mean, they're still siblings. They're all Sombron's kids. He's still her brother, no matter what, just not her twin brother. So it's not really that significant or impactful in my eye. Hey, we're back on the map. I guess he kidnapped her and then told us to meet him on the Somnial as a way to let us go back to the world map. Oh yeah, the Somnio isn't floating. He did say that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, man. Bell Xenologue 6. Fallen Somnio. I'm assuming this chapter follows right into chapter 7. We'll have to get to it tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow on Detox Day, and then Thursday I'm gonna do my best to wrap up Kirby, because Friday and Saturday I'm definitely gonna be out of here. We're gonna be out of here. And Then Sunday possible stream, depending on when I get back. And if that is the case, it'll be Kirby if I didn't wrap it up Thursday, and if I did wrap it up, probably more Fire Emblem. I will have beaten the DLC, so we'll get back to Paralogs. Or it could be Kingdom Hearts, maybe? Or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pretty fair for a finale. Alright. I don't know, Golo. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. You and the world were crying about this chapter. It wasn't that bad. It really was. Like, compared to fucking 4, I would say of these chapters... Where's Free Camera at? 1 was fair. 2 was fair once you realize the gimmick behind enchanters. The whole chapter was pretty much to teach you how enchanters work. 3 is where the difficulty spike happens, but it's still manageable if you bring archers. The mage cannoneers miss way too fucking much to be a significant threat. 4 is when it's absolute chicanery, peak bullshittery. We hate chapter 4. That was the worst one, and it was a chapter I heard practically nothing about prior to playing the DLC for myself. And then chapter 5, it was actually pretty manageable, all things considered. I think it was because I got rid of the wyvern that appears close to Alir early on. I feel like if I hadn't, that would have made things a lot more difficult. As soon as I killed that wyvern, I didn't have to worry about Alir's HP anymore. Like, he was a non-factor. I didn't have to have someone over there constantly healing him. And that gave me more units to work with. And then Hortensia was pretty annoying, but once you box her in, there's nothing she can do. Bogado probably can be a pain if you just let him summon enemies every single fucking turn. But again, once you box him in, he's kind of like, alright, bye, adios. But that's my take on the chapter so far. And you say chapters, the finale's pretty fair for a finale, so I shouldn't have trouble with it. What's up, Weevil? Yeah, the clips are back. I made a joke about it earlier. I opened the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I brought the gun clips back for Dweevil, but he's not even here on the stream. Very suspicious. Having lost Nil in the bracelet, the divine dragon journeys to a once floating island to find Nil. We ain't doing that today. Alright. That's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I'm gonna send you from one Fire Emblem stream into another. Because Tevin is still live. But it's like Mimi time for him, so there's no real content besides cooking with the king. Poorly cooking with the king. It's highly debatable whether that is content at all worth subjugating you guys to. Why are they more expensive now? Why do they have cooldowns? Because dingflation. Blame Joe. Hello, Joe. You're playing fun and rare games? Are you literally right now? Right now. This is important. If it's a Mimi time segment, I understand. The fuck you mean, maybe? You can do an all-nighter. There's no fucking podcast tomorrow. You're not going to sleep yet, though? Okay. Alright, yeah. Fair enough. We never can have fun on your streams. You're just being a troll. Thanks for showing up near the end of the stream, Devil. Thanks to everyone else for showing up, too.
It's nice to rest your
Make sure to catch me on the next one. Thanks for stopping by. The stream's over. You can go home now. But you already knew that. What the fuck happened today? Let's pull this up. Dude, I love my dashboard. Devin, did you know I had to miss anime night to do this stream today? That's okay. DSP had a fun night stream. Big ups to Juzzy51, the gifted sub tier 1 to Shy_Yokai. And Shy_Yokai with the first, with the follow. And the first one, gifted. Amate Reyes with the follow. Vicious with the follow. Trashman with the 5 bits. The level 1 hype train. And he says I should have a new transition when I start the stream that's of a door opening. I don't know about that. Trashman, the 100 bits. Pancake Mix, 100 bits. Double A resub with the Prime for 5 months. Die Trashman, 100 bits. Again! Pancake Mix resub tier 1 for 6 months. Pancake Mix, 34 bits. These bits were meant for Big Grinch 253. Oh. Oh, okay. A Trashman with 5 bits. Want to try to do as many 24-hour streams as possible. Me being awake and streaming at 6 a.m. on a Sunday leads to great content. I agree. Trashman, 100 bits. Here's some exclusive content. Check your Discord DMs. Because of this specific cheer, we were able to see a sneak peek at the Die Trashman Oblivion. This is how you don't play. Yes. That's an unlisted video. You cannot see that video yourself. If you want to see the video, you gotta catch me on the fucking VOD, which I will upload ASAP. Ludwig World Order. Great with a party of 17. Ludwig is allegedly moving and leaving the disgusting blue cesspool of a state that he lives in. We hate liberals. He's going to a based and red-pilled state. We wish him the safest voyage. So to my understanding, he will not be live tomorrow, or for the next couple of days, I think. Mad Adder, resub tier 1 for 6 months. Trashman, 5 bits. Trashman, another 5 bits. Trashman, another 5 bits. And the unfun one, UNFW. Great with a party of 2. Alright, Tevin says he's gonna play games, so I'm gonna take him for his word. We're gonna go to Tevin's place. You guys love Tevin. You're probably already there now because you can watch multiple streamers. Alright, here's the raid message. Oh, I meant to type pre-stream and DSB, which I don't have enabled on my own channel. Hold up, I'm fixing the raid message. Don't copy it yet. If you copy it, you're a loser! Okay, this is the real raid message. I know I don't have DSB enabled. It's enabled on his stream, so it will pop up. Get over yourself. And we'll catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow. Same dingus time, same dingus fucking channel. Wow. How exciting. Don't be sad, Mr. Pun. Be glad that it happened. I didn't have to boot up. But I did anyway. Yes! Alright, 10 seconds. Adios. See you guys.